Hello, hello, hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How are we all? Hey, Johnny. Alright, Praying Canine, Thunder Thighs. How's it going, guys? Super Ash Bros, Durbin, Oxamaster, Daddy Dragoon, Jay Skids. How's it going, guys? Bone Mill, Ryzank, Cletus, Marksman. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good seal, good seal. Right, first of all, I think I was claimed to doing a 10 hot, so Super Hash Bros, cheers, dude. 10 hot. And right, so we'll do that one as complete. And just let me double check this. Yeah, Pray Canine, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. It's been really good to see you, dude. 2 months. Well, man, how's it going? Good, yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. It's a little bit later today because I was on all day with viewers off stream. I was pretty tired. I was kind of debating whether I needed to take a night off after that massive 26-hour stream, but I feel alright now after a nap. And then my neighbour brought around some dinner, so I was having that. And I've just thrown together my planner for my build, well, as I have it right now. But I'm going to test a couple of things out. Yeah, test a couple of things out, because I was thinking about it. I might be able to eke out a bit more consistent damage, which might be nice. Yeah, Ryzank, I'm good. Nap was fantastic. Surprised I didn't oversleep, to be honest. I came on at 4 AM in the morning to see a load of them playing, and I played until 7 PM. So I did a 15-hour stint off stream. I didn't do much else. I did very little with breaks. Good times. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. I went off for an hour, fell asleep in my son's fort, and come back and played. Nice. I mean, that's a sentence and a half, isn't it? I had a nap in my son's fort. What did you do this afternoon? Right, the thing I was thinking is, for this build, if anyone's interested in looking at the build, as it currently stands, and this is, I haven't done a starter variant yet, I might add it in a moment. Yeah, I was playing with a load of these guys. But yeah, so this is the build as it currently stands. Let me just double check that link works. I've only just pushed it live. Yeah, it does. Cool. This is the most broken Helltide build I have ever seen. Even over Whirlwind. Actually, do you know what? Before I play around with anything, I'm going to demonstrate this to you. I was just in someone else's stream and they said they thought their fireball build is more broken. I don't know. Now, I have no question about it. Their build will absolutely destroy the screen. Like, you know, they will press some buttons, they will aim, and they will destroy the screen. Like, there'll be no doubt in my mind. It's a bit like Whirlwind. You spin around, and everything dies. But they actually have to point and aim and move around. My build, I can literally stand in the middle of the altar of the Blood Maiden. I can hold one button, and that is it. I do nothing else. And eventually, everything dies, including the Blood Maiden. It's completely wild. Look, I'll show you. This is completely wild. No potions, nothing. Okay, let's not get killed by them to start with. This is completely wild. I'll just use 3 hearts here. Actually, let's get one. Hopefully he puts a heart in. Go on, put a heart in, please. This is completely wild. So I'm just going to sit here in the middle, and I'm going to hold my R button, and my hand is in the air. My other hand is here. And I'm just going to sit here and do this until the Blood Maiden's dead. I literally do nothing. I can just stand here and do this. For the whole Helltide if I want. It's completely wild. And I still haven't got all the Hydra heads. I've still got 6 Hydra heads I can get out of this. And more attack speed. And I think I can eke out more damage to enemies that aren't below 50%. Well, I know I've got to do some math in a minute and weigh up the difference between 2 aspects. Engulfing Flame is on the 2-handed staff. Now that is extremely strong. You get a 90% boost damage multiplier when their life is below 50%. But with that first 50%, you get 0. So if you do it that way, for half of the boss, you've got a 45%. You've basically got 45% damage multiplier across the boss, if you look at it that way. But the first half could take you a very long time. And then the other half of it, against bosses, the high-end bosses, like, look at this, did nothing. I haven't even used any defense skills, although I probably should. And I can just crack on. This is great. It's ridiculous. I did nothing. My hand is still here. I can just sit here and do this. It's completely wild. Like, I could just put a weight on the button, or, you know, it's going to be the easiest build in the world to bot for Helltides, basically. So, yeah, this aspect... let's put some Hydras down for them. There we go. So this one here, 200% when you've... So, you know when you're against a boss and their bar fills up with dot damage, when that dot damage fills their whole bar, so you now have more... Let me read it. Yeah. Additionally, you do 200% increased burning damage to enemies while they are affected by more damage over time than their total life, which means once the remaining life on their health bar is all filled with dot damage, you do 200% more damage, so they die really quickly. The problem is, on the really high-end bosses, and I was carrying tormented bosses earlier, like 4-man, just jumping in people's pies and helping them. Those tormented bosses, as currently stands, do not fill up like Whirlwind Barb Flays last season, where they were filling up the whole health bar and then going boom with Rupture. If I could do that, then yes, that aspect would be absolutely goat. But in the tormented bosses, that second part of the aspect is never really used at the moment. So I'm not gaining anything from that. And what I'm thinking... And maybe I'll get to that point later on. I don't know. Maybe if I can stack enough. Maybe with the extra Hydra heads, maybe it will be a bit more worth it. But this other aspect here... Let's put another heart in for them. This aspect here gives me, well, 30% increased damage over time to enemies for each crowd control effect. So that's slow, chill, frozen, stun, immobilize, dazed, freeze... All of them. Like, that's 30% for each one. And I'm using the Frostbolt enchant, so I'm getting every time, well, apart from bosses, every time I hit an enemy, it's direct damage, they're instantly getting chilled. So that's 30% straight away. Or 28.5. I need a maximum of this. And it's also up to 60% multiplicative against unstoppable enemies or staggered bosses. So against bosses, you're just getting 60% extra damage for free. Now, the way up I'm thinking is that better on the two-handed and this better on the amulet? This would mean below 50% life, I would lose 22.5% damage. But then I would gain up to 15. So that's gone from what, 22.5 to 30? I've got to try and do some math now. That's gone up 50%. So that's gone from 20 to 30, so that'll go up to 10%. So it'll be another 10% per crowd control. So where I've lost 22.5, 2 crowd control effects would essentially almost make that up. That extra damage. And they're always getting chilled. Or, against bosses, I would get 20%. So then you'd be 2.5% under. But that's only when they're under 50% life. So for the first half of the boss, I'm actually going to gain 20% multiplicative against bosses. I'd just lose 2.5%. I think I'd be okay with that trade-off because it means the whole boss would feel better to do, not just under 50% life. Now, if I was able to fill the whole boss's life up with dot damage, then I would lose 50% multiplicative in favour of the 20%, in favour of the, in favour of nothing. So I'd lose 50% if that was the case. But against tormented bosses, that just doesn't really happen at the moment. So, maybe another person could put one of his on the altar. If anyone wants to come join me in the Helltide, by the way, just come and jump in, guys. Because I'm just sitting here holding a button, talking at the moment. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I'm thinking I'm going to give that a go because I think it will make the first half of the boss feel better in general. Like I say, the bosses where I do fill up the health with bleed will still die way faster. It'll be 150% multiplier rather than 200. But this just means against bosses I'm going to get... oh, sorry guys, there's already a full party. If we want to get a second party going, we can get one going shortly. So I think I might try that because Oh, yeah, so the other thing is here, against non-bosses, however, if I get 6, like 3, 4, 5 different ailments on them, which is highly likely with this many Hydra heads, I'm going to gain another 20, 30% damage here. But I'm going to gain that before the healths are filled up. So this probably will do consistently more damage, I think. That's my thinking. Come on, we need, just someone put a heart in up here on the top right, because I've already put 2 in, I think. Anyway, it's pretty fun. I don't think this is going to be the top pit push build in the entire world by any stretch of imagination, but I have carried tormented bosses today. And if I can make that boss, and I've still got damage to gain, if I can get, I haven't even done my glyphs to 21 yet, they're at 15. If I can eke out just a bit more damage here, and make the bosses feel more consistent, then yeah, this build is probably better than the build I was using last season already in a day. Drink silly streamer, cheers Thundersize, 2 of them. And then yeah, cheers guys, everyone. You've just got a little bit of theory craft coming out of my mouth. I hope you're all having a good day. How are we all doing? Are some of you on to alternate characters already? You're below level 50. The other thing that's completely absurd about this build is the Hydras legitimately fire off my screen. Like, all round, omnidirectional. It's completely stupid. Yep, you made me level Sork. Drink up, boss. I've drunk up. I've drunk up. How's everyone else's builds going anyway? Enough talking about me. Notice your... Yeah. A few people have been asking me about this build, so I literally just threw together that planner. I will be adding a starter variant, either during the stream or after. Yeah. I had a few people message me earlier when we were in the Helltides going, dude, your build is broken, what are you playing? Because there was these level 20s in tier 4 or something, and they were like, I don't think I can do this. I said, just stand here. And they were like, yay, power levels, because I could just stand in the middle and do nothing. I don't even need them to do anything at this point. It's just stupid. How many hearts we got in? Oh, I'll put 1 in. Here we go. I should put a mine cage on really for more cinders, shouldn't I? There we go. So it goes down a little bit slower with the mine cage on because it's 10 levels higher, but it's still pretty good. All you need is some base drop. A rave Sork. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, I should have a disclaimer, shouldn't I? Wear glasses. If you have epilepsy, do not look at the screen. But yeah, K9, yes, I am doing leveling help. You've already joined, so you're good to go. Thunderthighs is asking, does anyone want to join up and do some dungeons? We'll probably go and do some Nightmare dungeons in a bit because oops, Dirty Jobs got tanks. I don't even know what killed you, dude. I need to still get my glyphs to the level 100 mark, so I'll definitely be looking to try and get into some of those a bit later, I think. And yeah, Ramzino, I'm good, dude. How are you? So this is great. I can chat to chat while playing. It's freaking fantastic. Yeah, I hope you're well, Ramzino. And yeah, again, Pray Karen, thank you so much for resub, dude. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you. Everything you've done for me since I've come back to streaming. Hey, Fuserall, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Rich, at least it's not as bad as Incinerate. That literally burns your eyes. Oh, I haven't completed the build yet. There's still more Hydras I can get. I've only got a +8. You can get +10 on that weapon. I got very lucky. My first 8 masterwork on my staff went straight into Hydra. So I was like, yay! Now I'm just going to have to get really, really material rich and try and get a really good staff with +10. Because then I'd get 6 more Hydras. This is currently... this is 36 Hydras. 12 per set, I think. So if I get the +2 again, that's 6 more. That is another 6th increase in damage. So it's about another 17 and a half, 35... It's probably about another 15 to 6. It's like 16.6% damage multiplier if I get 6 more heads, and that's 6 more heads that can proc all of the various lucky hit. They've only got 3% lucky hit chance, but when you've got 36 of them all firing at a time, you're pretty much guaranteed every time they all fire once that you're going to proc one of your lucky hit effect. You're going to proc a lucky hit chance, and because I've got so many different lucky hit crowd control effects, the chances are you're going to proc at least one of them. So yeah, getting 42 heads, however, just gives you even more chance. Where the hell's my mana gone? I don't normally run out. Oh, it's because I haven't got a conjuration. So here we go. One more conjuration. I won't run out of mana. Wonderful. Not that I care about having max mana or anything. There you go. There's my mana. There we go. You haven't done any Paragon, no glyphs, and doing 25 million bleed damage. Nice. That's pretty nice. I haven't got a clue how much damage I do. Last I looked, it said it was 10 million burning damage, but I'm pretty certain it's more than that. It's hard to tell. Still leveling your first build, busy work week, Boulder boy. Yeah, no worries. Boulder's probably going to be quite good, actually. It's definitely a build I would be looking to play at some point. I don't know if I'll get around to it this season, but I've heard someone say it's actually pretty decent. As per Para Gaming, you are one brain cell Chad gamer. Same to me when I play Whirlwind Bob. yeah. Yes, Ramsey, though. This build is very brainless when you're doing Helltides. As you can see, the Blood Maiden is my bitch. 24 hours and the Blood Maiden is nothing to me. It's ridiculous. It's just like, I don't even have to move, that's the thing. Unless I want to put a heart in, of course. Occasionally loot, I suppose. Yeah. Completely and utterly ridiculous. Cloud was slain. Oh no. Dear oh dear. Here we go. This person next to me is almost certainly inspecting me. I had this earlier. Everyone was just like, I'm not even... There's people literally posting in chat, why do I even bother doing anything? This is easily the laziest Helltide, because they're coming in towards you. Like omnidirectional, it's completely brainless, and it's doing enough damage to just one-tap normal enemies pretty much. Like say, one shot of Hydras almost filled their health bars with burn. It's stupid. I still need to get more attack speed as well, because attack speed increases the speed of your Hydras, so I can get another 30. If I can get another 30-40% attack speed on these bad boys, holy moly, are they going to attack fast. And it does affect them. I tested it earlier. It's quite noticeable as well. I mean, look at that. It's ridiculous. Lol. I need to test those aspect swaps over and see if it actually does feel better or not. It's going to be a tough call, I think. It'll certainly feel better before they're at 50% life. I'm never going to get anything fully filled with burning damage before they're below 50% life. So if that first half of their life bar will definitely feel a little bit better. It's just, you know, it's just whether it'll probably make speed farming a slight bit worse. But that doesn't matter. It's speed farming. You're doing it so quick anyway. Who matters? I'm trying to work out how do you get the top end damage against the real hard stuff like tormented bosses and such. Not bad. Also, guys, first giveaways of the day. Is anyone looking for any GA attack speed, GA crit damage crit chance rings, or GA crit damage rings? Most of them will have intelligence on them, but some don't. Let me know. I have quite a few. My inventory is pretty full. And we've got a raid coming in from the Loaf, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Pinching Loaf. Dude, how's it going? How's your how's your stream, dude? How far did you get in the pits? And welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are we all? I hope you're all well. I think I caught a few of you when I jumped into live stream. I would have been in earlier, but I fell asleep. And I woke up when I jumped into live stream. Hey, Rodnalas, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. And yeah, I'm just chilling, doing some... I was hoping some people would open another one. Have you got any hearts prayed? I'll put 2 in if you put 1 in. All the randoms have run away. I think they're bored of doing nothing. I suppose I should go and sell up at some point. We'll wait for the others to come back. Mainly just doing speeds for upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's unless you can do tier 7 or above, and I very nearly completed a tier 7 Infernal Horde earlier. We got the 3rd boss down to halfway, and then we messed up. Me and another guy, we were doing a duo. I reckon we could do it now. I've got a bit more damage than I had then. But I think you need to do tier 7 or 8 to get near Thyron in the Infernal Hordes. I personally prefer Infernal Hordes to Pits. Pits bore the life out of me, to be honest. And you can get bad layouts, you can get good layouts, you can get good bosses, you can get bad bosses. Infernal Hordes are just great. You know what you're going to, and if you get the right. Cheers, Endo. How's it going, Endo? Just press R a few times. Let the Hydras do the work. It's pretty much it. That song sums this build up. It's completely stupid. I could use a Sork Ring. Yeah, what stats you looking for? I might have something I can help you with. Yeah, we can possibly do so. We can do some Infernal Hordes in a bit, Oxmaster. What I'll do is I'll get a queue going for the Infernal Hordes. Wiccan Fury, how's it going, dude? Hellspawn as well, how you doing? Have you tried high-level Hordes yet? Yeah, tier 7, and we very nearly completed it, me and Clink. Like, I mean, we were below half health, and I just messed up. I got distracted, and I was quite tired, and I looked away and died, and then we just never really recovered. I'm living a Hydra Firewall Sork. I was planning on doing Lightning, but Fire is too much fun. Yeah, Tegan, my plan I've just put up, exclamation mark Hydra build, if you want to have a quick look. I'm probably going to play around with some things on it. I think I can get a more consistent boss damage setup on it for like high-end bosses and probably make them feel better. But I mean, against stuff like this, just absolutely slaps. It's ridiculous. Like pop, gone, dead. I don't even have to move, aim, nothing. It's completely stupid. And it fires off screen in every direction as well. And I can get 6 more Hydras here, which is 6. I've only got 36. I can get another 6 here. So yeah, it's pretty. Is it for this? This is because it's omnidirectional. It's just completely crazy. Am I doing another round of Helltide after this one? We can do another. We can do another round of Helltide Hellspawn for sure. I'm just holding my R button right now. Do I have to put a heart in? Oh no, we got one. Yeah, it says I'll just hold. If people put hearts in, I can just sit here and hold R all day. It's crazy. It's pretty fun. So one thing about the Hydra build right now, I threw that planner together very quickly when I woke up. I do not have the starter variant in there, but the only things you really need to know, and I will put this together either in a minute between the Helltides or a bit later, you just replace the Harlequins with a straight legendary helm and put a defensive aspects on it so you can try and make up the damage reduction, and just stick on Hydra ranks and then intelligence Hydra ranks and cooldown reduction. You know, you're just trying to imitate as much as you can on the Harlequins. The Shaco is just really good for it. I mean, the damage reduction is what you want here. And then the chess piece, again, just a chess piece with... You probably want a chess piece with intelligence, max life, mana per second maybe, and then on your boots, move movement speed onto your boots. But I suppose you could also pass on any defensive, any defensive aspects. So like ever living is a good one, to be honest. Ever living would be fine. Again, you're just trying to imitate the damage reduction more than anything. And then once you get the Ubers, you just straight replace them pretty much. And that's really it. I mean, Tower of Shards, sure, you can just replace that with any sensible legendary ring and any sensible damage aspect, like Conceit maybe. So you get some damage when you got barrier up, just to try and replicate some of the 60% multiplier you're getting. But the Tower of Shards is just hard to beat, even if you're only getting 3 stacks. I thought about it for a long time. I just cannot get this build with the staff to work with, even without the staff, to get the shadow or poison damage procs. You either have to use an Andariel's, which is definitely a possibility on this build, maybe, but you'd have to take off the Shaco, and you'd have to lose the cooldowns. I might, when I get one, I might try it out at some point. Or, because it's a damage over time build, it might work really well with the Andariel's. I don't know until I've got one, though. It's either that, or you'd have to sacrifice some Hydra heads, which frankly is just probably not better. You do want the Hydra heads because you get 3 casts, so that's all you need to know, really. The boards can stay the same. Honestly, I threw that board together while I was leveling. It's not a pretty board. I was going to go back and make it look pretty, and I was like, I'm just going to end up having the same flipping setup, just in a different order. It doesn't matter which order you do them in. As long as you've got those boards with those nodes, you're good to go. Tipsy, yeah. Does anyone in the chat feel like doing a capstone run? If not, after this Helltide, I will go and do one. You're looking for a max roll, maximum resource focus. Okay, if you have any. I don't know. I will have to have a look in my inventory in a moment. I haven't been picking as much up because, guys, I need to quickly go back and sell. Yeah, BRB. My inventory is completely full. I'll have a quick look. I'm picking up things that I know can sell pretty much at this point. That reminds me, guys, I'm doing gold giveaways. If you want gold, I'm going to give away 200 million times 2 today. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in. In a couple of hours, we'll do the first one, and then, or 2 or 3 hours, and then we'll do the second one, same afterwards again. So, I mean, at this stage of the season, some of you have probably got money, but a lot of you might not, so that might help you out a bit. I might sell that stuff. Oh, come on, sell, please. Focuses. I really don't have many focuses, I don't think. I have a resource cost reduction max life one, which you could roll resource on, but obviously you wouldn't have intelligence. I've got a GA intelligence crit chance lucky hit, and I've got an intelligence GA max life on hit. If any of those are interesting to you, let me know. Because I don't think I've had any of those up on the site to sell yet. And also, EXC Element, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing? So I'm a little bit behind on the chat because I'm trying to go through some of the bits in the build. I wasn't intending to actually play this build beyond level 70, I've got to be honest, but I had so much fun with it leveling up. I was like, do you know what, I'm just going to make myself a little challenge here and see how high I can push it. And it turns out I can carry tormented bosses. And I haven't finished it yet. Hey, Virchon, how's it doing, dude? It's been a while. How you doing? Good to see you. Talk through. Was about to ask if you finished build details. Just do it! Jump in voice chat. Is that to me or is that to someone else? I wasn't going to jump in voice chat right now, I've got to be honest. I was in it all day with people. Or is that in response to doing capstones? Oh, Diablo goes, I can't believe Hydra came up. Hydra was one of my favourite builds. Yeah, it does at least work for this stuff now, right? We're able to play with it. It may not be, it probably won't be the highest pit pushing build. I wanted that to be a very notable disclaimer. It is not going to push the highest pits. I should probably go open chests after this one and go get the big chest. I want the living steel. Hey, Rodness getting in. Vivid Rex, how's it going? Half high, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. I saw you follow earlier. I hope you're well. Big Bad Panda, how's it going, dude? I'll be snoozing then probably. Oh, you came in with Loaf. Nice, 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 yeah. The lag. Hey, Jizzy, how's it going, dude? How are you? Just do it! Just grinding. Nice, dude. Yeah, thank you so much again for the Prime, dude. I really do appreciate your support. Same as all of you. I really appreciate every single one of you. Oh, no, 4G. No 4GA Shaco. No, I've got 2 single GA Shacos, though, and they both rolled maximum resource, so the game's trolling me. Going well, how man? I see you Hydra blasting. Oh, yeah, pretty much. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'll help you. Dude, that's awesome. That's all I ask in this channel. If you get help, and you can help back, please offer. Because the more of us that help each other, the more fun we're all going to have in general. There's so many people in my community, well, it's not even my community, in the Diablo community now, that are all getting to know each other, that all help in and help at power level, and it's really nice to see. We all, you know, if you need a power level, no problem, we've got you covered. If you want to go and power level some glyphs, no problem, we've got you covered. If you need some gold, no problem, we probably can help you out, you know, within reason, obviously, etc. We got wrecked. Hey, Derange, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, man? Howdy. Yeah, have to follow. You're doing the same build, but stacking burning damage instead of Hydra. Interested to see what comes out on top. Yeah, fair enough. How? Tell me some stats, half high. Like, what's your top pit push? Can you do tormented bosses? Etc. I don't know which one's been better. I don't know which one will be better. I just decided to go all in on one. When I looked at any of the leveling guides, I was like, you're going half in and half out. You're dipping your toes in 2 ponds, but not going all the way in. I was like, screw it. It might be trash, but I'm just going to go all in on the burning damage because combustion got such a big buff this season. Like, all the burning damage multipliers got humongous buffs. And the staff has dot damage on it as well. I was just like, screw it. I'm going to go with that and see what happens. And it seems it works well enough to carry tormented bosses already, and there's definitely damage to gain. So, do you know what? That's my bench line for a build. If I can carry tormented bosses on it, yes, it may not be the best build in the game, but it is. That means it's a good build, right? Any build, don't care what the build is. In my opinion, if you can carry tormented, if you can carry 4-man tormented bosses, and at the moment I can do all of them pretty comfortably as long as I play well. Except, well, I probably can do Beasts in the Ice, but I really don't like doing him, as people saw last night. I was very tired last night, and I got really, well, yesterday evening, and I got very, very ratty, because he kept killing us, but he bugs out, and he's horrible to do. You need to kill him super quick, otherwise he's just not very good to kill. So I need a bit more damage, and maybe the Beast in the Ice will feel better. That's the only one I have an issue with. I carried every other single one today, pretty much. You know, so if you can do that on a build, whether it's a Burning Hydra, non-Burning Hydra, it doesn't matter to me. Like that probably means it's a pretty decent build. And yeah, there will be broken. I think Lightning Spear will probably be one of, if not the best, bossing build for Sork this season. I think Ice Spikes will be pretty good for Blizzard as well, if you can get it really geared. But I think Lightning Spear has the potential to be the best bossing build if it's a single target. But we'll have to see how they get on. But it was all theory crafted, and when I looked at it, it did make sense that would be very, very good for it. But we'll have to see. I suppose it's like day 2, so people are still going to be figuring things out. So I want to swap a couple of aspects around because I think it will make bossing more consistent in high end, which, to be honest, I prefer. I'd rather do a little bit more, quite a bit more damage in the first 50% of their life, and a little bit less in the second half. Like, I mean, you're talking 2.5% multiplicative. It's marginal. I'd rather do that than the other way round, and then have half the boss that's way slower. To be honest, that's kind of my thinking. But we'll see. I need to get a perfect creeping death aspects. I don't have one of those yet. Where the hell's the other chest? I've only opened one orange. Where the hell's the other one? Eh? How long we got? No, damn, I left this too late. Oh, for God's sake. I wonder if I can get one over here. It depends where it is. Do you get Resplendent Spark when you kill Tormented and Arrow? You get a Resplendent Spark when you kill any Tormented boss. Only the first one. Doesn't matter which one. Well, at least that's my understanding. Oh, damn, that's the one I'd want, but I don't think I've got enough time. It would have been nice to open the others as well, but honestly, I just want the extra. I want the Living Steel. Grigor's super easy peasy. I mean, yeah, him and Duriel, easy peasy to farm. Once you know the mechanics, they're actually, you can just outplay them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So this is a great thing about this build. I don't have to worry about getting interrupted, really, because these Hydras will just protect me. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, we made it. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, we'll take the 5 Living Steel. Listen, who's claiming all the Hydrates? I don't even need to look at my screen to know that's probably what you guys are claiming. Oh my god, Omni. 4 Hydrates. You're trying to kill me. Cheers, good. Cheers, guys. Cheers. It made me finish my drink, you absolute madman. I'm going to have to go get another one now. That's a shame. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Anyone care to help me level a rogue? I have capstones, just need some levels. Angry Apothecary. Yeah, we can. I've got a space in my party, Apothecary. Do you want to come jump in? We're going to go do another hour of Helltide. We can get a second party going in this one as well if we need. Did you know that you can stack Profane Mind Cages 3 times? Yes, Jizzy, I did. I have only put 1 on because, honestly, once you get to level 100, I haven't seen any noticeable benefit to doing that other than making the enemies harder for you. Like, the loot doesn't seem to drop, like, any better in terms of amount of greater affixes. At least it wasn't noticeable enough to make it that much more difficult. If it did, I would do it. It would be very, very good for leveling, though, if you've got someone who can blast you through. Help me kill Beast in the Ice, please. It's already summoned. Ryzank. I mean, if it's just me and you, probably would be out here now. I've got more damage than last night. as long as it's not one-shotting us, because it bugs out, right, like it did last night. I'm good, bro. I'm struggling a little bit getting my build rolling. I'm trying to do a bone spear necro. Is there anyone in here that can carry an infernal horde so I can get some gear? Yes, deranged. We're going to do some infernal. We're going to do some infernal hordes on a queue later. We'll do one more out of Hell Tides. I thought it might be really cool if we try something new because there's a new feature and I actually quite enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool. We'll go and do some infernal hordes, and we get you some gear. I suppose, depends what level everyone's at. We'll have to choose what tier we're doing accordingly to that. But I'd prefer to do tier 5 and above, because then you get quite a lot of Inglith then. So we'll base that on what levels people are at the time. Half-Light, I'm only level 90 at the moment, but rocking Nightmare 60s, yeah, nice and easy as heck. There's a few people rocking the straight Hydra damage, but it seems like you're blasting too. Yeah, Half-Light. I mean, look, yours might end up being stronger in the high-end push. Honestly, I do not know. We'd have to see them side by side and crack them out and see how it goes. But this is pretty fun. And it seems to work pretty well. And there's still quite a bit of power to gain across the board. I think I'm rocking, when I'm actually out in the wild, it's like nearly 1700% burning damage here. And I've got damage versus burning and damage for conjurations and, you know, all the other stack. I've got well over 2000% additive damage here and vulnerable. It's probably... Let's have a look. That goes up. That does go up to about 1680 or something. So that's what 1750, 2050, 2170, 2000. Let's just say 2200 here. What else we got? All damage to yeah. So let's just say 2200 still. And then we've got vulnerable damage, which you're doing most of the time. So that's 2,400. Yeah, it's about 2,400% additive damage, I'd say. A crap load of intelligence, which we are just trying to scale as much as we can. Because that's just crazy for damage now. I mean, I could potentially put vulnerable ring things in here and get another 2%. But I think damage over time is just better. You're just not reliant on vulnerable then. And there's another 36% then. I can kill them, but it's hard to use abilities to help me heal and whatnot. I can't heal. I see. Oh, I see. What's happened, Thunderthigh? You're saying about healing. Rodneless. Oh, right. Yeah, if someone whispers Rodlenos, if they need hand, he's offering help as well. I think that was to do with the capstones. I'm getting there, guys. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Yeah, we'll start a second group, Johnny, when the next one starts. Yeah, basically every boss other than Andariel and Beast are pretty easy. Andariel's actually pretty easy on this build, by the way. Andariel's super easy on this boss, really. The Beast in the Ice is horrible because his moves are really, really... He uses them, you don't have a long time to dodge. It takes up most of the screen. And they're not very well templated because they're the same colour as the floors. It's a bit annoying. I'm struggling a little... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you've highlighted the range. Yeah. Yeah, as you say, we'll be going... I'm at 85. Nice, yeah, okay, so we're getting there. Juggernaut D, already giving away gold? Yeah. Just a little bit, not billions just yet, but we're getting there. Your build doesn't add up, by the way. Can't get past the second set of skills due to lack of options picks. Alright, Ryzank, one sec. I did throw this together super fast. Maybe I missed something. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. And I must have clicked something wrong. I did throw this together very quickly. Wow, what the hell? Why is this going so slowly? Jesus. Is that the whole browser? Do you know what? I'm just going to close that browser. Google Chrome really is very bad for... Yeah, I've got to close all of Google Chrome here. Because Google Chrome has a really bad memory leak in it. If I reset it, it hopefully won't be as bad. Goes really slow sometimes. I still feel sluggish, to be honest. Right. That's at least feeling a little bit better than it did before. Skill tree. There you go. You see how much faster that was. Right. Skill tree. Let me have a look. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, my bad. I meant to put 1 in there. So where have I put... I think because I was messing around with this earlier. I forgot to change them back, obviously. And the planner isn't... the planner doesn't have any I've only got one in there, actually. That's interesting. So what have I... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. That makes sense. Capping all those out. All those up there, that makes sense. So what the hell have I done? 3, 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. I mean, I've definitely got them in the game, so what have I done differently here? 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. Have I put points in Hydra in here? No. Have I put points in Hydra in here? No. Where the hell have the points gone? I've still got, I've got 2 points in there as well. 1, 1, 1, 3. Game? I seem to have more points in game than in here. The fuck? I might have to redo it because I can't see where the points have gone. 3. I feel like I'm being blind because I can't see it. Oh, no, I can. Yeah. Yeah, you don't use Devouring Blaze because you don't care about crit damage. Doesn't matter if they're burning, you're doing crit damage. Yeah, because your damage isn't coming from hit damage and burning damage doesn't do crits. Yeah, there we go. That's where it's gone. Okay, cool. Yes, you need 1 extra in here. I mean, you could put them in potent warding. It really doesn't matter. I've put it here because that scales your flame wall damage a little bit, and you don't need this later on. Once you've got Tyrell's Might on, you never need to worry about resistances ever again. It is so ridiculously OP. And I think I've got 2 points in there. I've got 3 in here. So where the hell's the other? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, there you go. And 2 in there. Because this is just crazy. If you can get your barrier up all the time, it's a massive damage reduction. I mean, you can shift. You could try to shift some in here. Take 2 out here and put 2 in here if you wanted. But anyway, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Ryzank. That should add up now. Stack your nipples. I'll try. Stacking the nipples. Twizzle style. Is Hydra better than Incinerate? I don't actually know, OmniBlack, but my build is pretty fun and it works pretty well. Right, let's go and get into the Helltide, guys. And let's get 2 parties going. So what I'm going to do, guys... Look, this has done the zooming bug on me. Look at this. There we go. It's zooming out now. It zooms you in and you're just seeing it into your soul. Hello, cat. What are you after? He's just screaming at me. Yes, meow, I know, I can hear you. What's up? Yes, meow. What are you after? Shut up. Hey. Go to sleep. You look like you're about to fall asleep on the floor, you silly animal. Well, boss, in an hour. Nice. Okay, right, where's the Helltide? So, guys, what we're going to do... We're going to go find out, make sure we find our own instance of the Helltide Maiden. We'll go over there. I'm going to drop from this party. Then if someone in this party can put their tag in chat so that someone else can come join you. And then I'll just get 3 others to come and join me. And then hopefully we can have on you. Oh, you're down there. Okay, yeah, I'll come to you. And then we can... And then hopefully we can just have a Helltide Maiden to ourselves for our 2 parties. That's the hope. Rod Nalas, anyone who needs capstone, about to start it. Someone feel free to join if anyone needs capstone to World Tier 4. If you haven't already started it, Rod Nalas, guys, if there's anyone who needs capstones, go and join him right now. He's helping out. Dude, that is amazing. Thank you so much for being awesome in the community. It's FYI, not shit talking, just giving friendly heads up. No, Ryzank, that is, I know. I know, dude, I really appreciate you giving me the heads up there because I wouldn't have noticed that and I don't want people getting the wrong information. But I did throw that build together super, super quick. Like pretty much during the first 10 minutes of the warm-up for the stream, so... so frantically trying to get the Paragon board in there. Right, so we head over here. After, yeah, we'll do Hordes after this, I think. And then we'll do some bosses later. I need to get some boss mats, but I've got 48 stones. So I've got enough stones. I just need the other boss mats. Chrome has been ass lately. Yes, it has been. It has been. It usually ad blocker causing issues with Chrome for me. Yeah, Jizzy, you're probably not wrong. It's probably the same for me. My PC's very powerful, and the fact that that brings it to halt almost is pretty bad, really. Did you check out the new system from getting more caches? Yes, Juggernaut D. You basically get infinite horde keys from it. It's great. Yeah, Juggernaut. Hey, guys. First and foremost, Mr. Juggernaut D here is a myth. He's a legend. He is an awesome main stat team member. If you haven't checked him out, please go check him out. Give him a follow. Show him the main stats. COE, community over everything, love. This guy, he's just a really nice guy. Like, I mean, I've only known you a little while, dude, but I think you're awesome. Everyone else should come over and check out how awesome you are. Juggernaut D. Oh, you've got him covered. Cheers, Cletus. Let's go support the brothers and sisters in the main stat team. Yeah, no worries, dude. I may never word of it. I was going to wait for his clips to go. How many other people are here? There's quite a few people here. There's quite a few other people here. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold this without getting de-instanced, which will be a bit annoying. I'll kill this. I might run to the one up top and see if it's got less people. There's too many here right now. There's no way we're going to get a second team in here without de-instancing one of ours. We'll be very lucky if it doesn't. Yeah, I got your hellspawn, don't worry. Well, I thought I did, and then I got feared, which was rude. There we go. I'm going to go quickly check the one up above, guys, because that's really busy. We're not going to get a second team going there. We need there to be like no more than one or two other randoms, otherwise we're just not going to be able to get it going. Yeah, no, not this clip. How can I join the second party? Once we've got it going, Chizzy, we've got to find a point where there's not too many other randoms, because otherwise we'll just get de-instanced. You can only really get 10 people in one, yeah, 9 or 10, and then it will just kick party onto another layer to prevent it getting too busy. So I'm just going to see if this one up here is a bit better. Preferably no one here. Alright, yeah, cool. Jump on me, guys. Jump on me. Can at least one of you get on me like ASAP, because then I can leave and get another party going before someone else comes in here. There's literally no one else here. This is perfect. Because once we've got 2 parties of us here, we're going to be able to keep this maiden going constantly. And then we'll just have it to ourselves. No problem. And other than when I go back to sell, which will be, I don't know, every 5-10 minutes, you pretty much all got, you pretty much can all just profit. Just shove some HP potions on, so you get a little bit more survivability, and make it so that you get your XP boost. Maybe a mine cage so you get more cinders, and off you go. Right, cool. I'm going to leave, guys, and get this second party going. Right, just a disclaimer, guys. Make sure at least one person in your party always stays here. When you go, but just tell people when you're going back to sell and stuff, because that means you won't get the-instance, and we'll be able to say, guys, anyone else that wants to join into the party, I've got 3 spaces, come and join. And Ryzank, you're going to need to go back to the main menu and back. I'll keep a space for you. And if someone from the other party can just post up a battle tag. So, there you go. Yeah, Johnny Sweatpants. If someone goes and adds Johnny Sweatpants and adds him, join that party. That's party number 1. And I've got 1 more space in my party. Because Ryzank's going to come and join. And then once we've got people in, we can, I suppose we can just start here. I'll just put a heart in. One sec. The top left one needs a heart. If any of you've got them. Alright, Born's in, nice. Holy moly, so many hydras. Yeah, Damon. It's good, isn't it? It's fun. Right, there's Ryzank. Nice. Yeah, guys. Has anyone filled up that last spot with you, Johnny? If not, yeah, let me know, Johnny, if you've still got a space, and we'll try and get that filled. We dropped to 2. Oh, okay. There's 2 spaces. Guys, if anyone wants to come and join the Helltides, can someone go join that other team? It looks like they've got 2 spots open. Hit me through Ironskin. What hit you through Ironskin, Thunderthigh? Too late problem or here. There's only a couple, that's okay. If there's only a couple, it's because we started the Blood Maiden, I guess. We should have probably waited until we were 4. Yeah, guys, if there's anyone that wants to go join that other party, please go join them. If not, maybe someone from this team can drop and go and join them. So it's at least 3 and 3. Because otherwise it's going to make it more difficult for them to go back and sell and stuff. Rodnalas, thank you so much for coming in with the raid and sticking around. No worries, and for offering to help. Don't worry about that. If you win the raffle, I'll hold it for you. And then if I cross paths with you in Lowe's chat or here, I'll let you know if you win. That's what I do. You clipped it, you'll show me. Okay, Thunderfire's nice. But yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate you being here. Go and get some sleep. Go get you some sleep, dude. If it's 1 AM, you're in Europe somewhere, I suppose. You're 1 hour ahead of me. And yeah, hopefully see you around in the community, dude. Rod, Heavy and Light, how's it going, dude? How are you? It's good to see you. That's wholesome, I appreciate that, but knowing my luck, I won't win either way. No, fair enough, dude, but either way, thank you so much. I would definitely hope to see you around in the community, whether it's my channel, Lowe's channel, another channel. And yeah, dude, get some sleep. Yeah, Belgium, nice. You're only over the sea to me then. I mean, I'm near London. Yeah, I love Belgium. It's lovely, lovely country, yeah. Lord Grey Wolf, can I join? I think we've got some spots. If you add this battle tag... Oh, God, no. That didn't work. Trying to do it in my right hand when my left hand's holding down the button for Hydras. Here we... Oh, someone knocked me, for God's sake. This is hard to do with one hand. Trying to drag, copy and paste and everything from one hand. There we go. Back to pressing R. If you add that Lord Grey and join that, that's the second team. Hopefully, the 2 teams stay together. I don't actually see them right now. Are they still here? I hope they are. I guess they might be on the outskirts. Oh, yeah, I see them. Yeah, they're here. I see them. There is a lot of randoms now, so hopefully we don't get the instance. That would suck if we do. We needed to get one of these together on our own with a bow here, but hopefully we'll be okay. The little lava bomb people, the small ones. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, the maniacs. I got killed by one of those earlier, but I didn't realise one of the horde bosses summons them up, and my Hydras were hiding the fact that they come in and they all come inwards on the boss. So if you're sitting on his feet, they all blow up on you all at once. I probably got hit by like 10 all at once. And yeah, eventually, I mean, the first few wouldn't have killed me, and the last few did, I suppose. Everything. Tell you what I'll do. I'll put an attack speed potion on. More attack speed, please. We need to put some things in here. Where's the altars gone? Oh, I got knocked out of them. I didn't realise I wasn't even in the altars. Lol. Sorry, must have pulled me out. Oh, well. It wouldn't have really mattered. The Hydras fire so far. They would have attacked off the screen where it needed to go anyway. It's completely stupid. I mean, look how far they fire. I think they do have a distance range on their bolts, but it's really, really far. And yeah, guys, if there's anyone in chat that hasn't entered the gold giveaway, we're going to give away 2 lots of 200 million tonight. So it's not big, big money, but it should help you get going in the season at least. I'd love to give away billions already, but I'm not quite at that point just yet. We'll give away the first lot after, I don't know, let's say an hour and 45 minutes, and then we'll do a second lot at the end of the stream. 200 mil is huge, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sitting on what, 1.3? I had a 2GA Axiom circuit, you know, the chain lightning pants earlier, with a middle to ground aspects, but it had the GAs in chain lightning and double cast for chain lightning, and the damage reduction non-GA rolled maximum as well. I was looking for billions for it, but I ended up selling it for 600 million and 20 Stygian stones. Now, Stygian stones are going for about 30 mil each right now, but I reckon they'll go for more soon. So, yeah, it works out about 1.2 billion I got for that. So it's pretty nice. Need my dog, BRB. Yeah, no worries, Ryzank. That would help to keep... I forgot to do it at the beginning, and it sucks because you can't get your aberrant cinders very easily. I've only got 24 million. I'm already billion rich. Yay! 1.3. I've got I mean, Clint gave me a pair of Chain Lightning GA gloves with max roll of non-GA crit chance on it, and I have had someone offer me like 500 mil. I've had a few people on the trade site today call me all sorts of names, tell me I'm an RMT wanker or something, because they just assume because I'm asking for billions that I'm an idiot and I'm an RMT person, but I'm not. I've had a few RMTers ask me to buy it through G2G. One literally added me on Discord, go, do you have G2G by any chance? I said I do not, and then he never spoke to me again. That was either because he's trying to catch me out or because he doesn't want to get done for being a RMT trader. I have legitimately done no RMT trading. I just want to put that out there. I sold those pants for 600 million and 20 stones. I sold a few items for 200 million pretty quickly as well. Just really good. I sold a chest plate that had GA max life and GA flame shield for 250 mil or something. I sold, I don't know, a couple of weapons for 200 mil as well. Just the right GAs, you know, just knowing what to look for, to be honest. And Sork is such a really popular build. Like, Sork has got so many builds going off right now. It's the same as Barb was last season. You played a Barb and it was really easy to find items that would sell. Now, some of the stuff I'm selling for 200 million right now, I was selling for billions last season. And they'll get there probably eventually later down the line when everything inflates. I think we can farm Stygian in high hordes. You can. But we did a tier 6 horde and we got just under 500 Aether at the end. So we claimed our big chest and we opened 21 of them each, something like that. And me and Clink got 5 stones between us on 40 plus pulls of the material chest. So they're not massively common. Maybe they're slightly more common in 7 and 8s. I haven't finished a 7 or 8 yet. But you need to be doing it so you can finish them and open lots of them. It's numbers against difficulty. You should sell your Stygian stones. Yeah, I think they're going on the trade website for an average about 30 mil right now. That's what I based my sale of those pants on. So 600 mil gold and then 600 mil in stones, basically. He gave me 20 Stygian stones. I was like, that'd be fine, because that means I've got some stones for boss runs. Yeah, gold bots are a thing. Also, if you get 500 Aether, guys, and you go and hand that in to a horde, and when we do hordes later, we should be able to get between 300 and 500. Just go hand that into gold. You're going to get 30, 40 million from it. Maybe more. If you get 500 and you give it all in, you're going to get, yeah, you'll get 40, 50, 60 million or something like that. It scales with difficulty. So if people just do that over and over again, you can make a couple 100 million an hour, no problem. And then you just leave a gold bot farm going, yeah. 3 stones just now from the tier 6 Infernal Horde. Nice, Rich. Yeah, nice. What we'll probably do for the hordes is we'll get me and one other tier 6 carry in the party. And then we'll get 2 others in. Because that way we've got 2 of us that can just blast the tier 6. Like, it really... Tier 5's fine. The thing is, we want to do at least tier 5 or tier 6, because then you get Inglyph from it. I mean, tier 7 would be even better, because I think we'll get near Thyron. And I very nearly completed one earlier. I might be able to do him solo. I'd have to try. But I don't think I can carry 4-man parties for it just yet. I don't think I'm quite there yet. And ideally you'd need, yeah, for the tier 7s, you really want to be playing with a full party that can really genuinely at least somewhat do it. The bosses really do scale up. The 180 bosses there feel so much tankier than the pit ones, or at least they did to me. Yeah, near Thyron is tier 7, exactly. That's what we want. We need to be able to do tier 7s, and we're pretty close to that, I'd say. We're pretty close. I could do with a better weapon with GA intelligence on it. I mean, that extra 150 intelligence I would get would be pretty massive. That's nearly a 20% damage multiplier on its own. And I think swapping those aspects around might help. Also, actually, something I'm going to go and do, I need to roll damage over time off my ring and put Lucky Vulnerable on it. And I think I'm going to put a damage aspect on instead. Put the Ice Blades aspect back on again, which makes me do more vulnerable damage. Every other build of Hydra just relies on Ice Blades pretty much to make them vulnerable, but the problem with that is against groups of enemies, useless. It's not consistent. Having Lucky Vulnerable when you've got 30 plus heads of Hydras, even with 3% lucky hit chance, the chances are one of them's going to proc your Lucky Vulnerable pretty often, because you've got so many of them, especially if you've got attack speed on as well. Because they're just attacking so damn fast, and they're all hitting so often, one of them is likely to proc your vulnerable. And then you've still got your Ice Blades vulnerable as well. So between them, you should be able to keep bosses vulnerable all the time, and then you can get your extra 30% vulnerable multiplicative damage, which is pretty nice. So I think that's probably the way forward. I just haven't got that right now, so there is more damage to gain there still. I just haven't rolled Lucky Vulnerable in the ring, and I didn't have enough gold to just YOLO roll it until I got it. Hey, Richard, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Give me 2 days and it'll be your boss killer. Yeah, nice. What build are you doing for boss killing? You doing Flay or something? I think Flay is still going to be one of the best boss killing builds, honestly. And Deadly Dragoon, how's it going? How's it going, dude? It's really good to see you again. Flay Rupture. Yeah, Flay Rupture is still going to be one of the best boss killing builds, and I think that is fine. Having builds that are just damn right the best boss killing builds is not an issue. I think the problem with Barb's last season really was it was just too good at everything, right? You don't actually want one character class to just be the absolute greatest GOAT at everything. Because if you have that, and everything else just doesn't compare, everyone, like 90% of your audience just come in, Google what's the best builds to play or best class, and that's all they do. They don't actually play anything else. They don't see half the content. And it means all of the rest of us that do want to play for 2-3 months and the whole season get bored. Because once you're done playing and you've pretty much capped out your really go-to character, everything's going to feel rubbish to play compared to it. Having lots of builds that are all good and can do the high-end content makes the game more fun. It means, oh, I'm bored of this one, I'll go play another character, and then you get into that one. So at some point, I'll probably get bored of this character, and I'll go play another one, and I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Hey, Clink with a star. I mean, I presume... Why did it unfollow me? I don't know. It's got a star after your name. That's interesting. I don't know. No idea. How you doing, Clink? Anyway, did you get some good sleep? And Machizzy, thanks for the Prime, dude. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I'm a Barb main. I love it. Absolutely. Like, Barbs, I think, are still totally fine. I have seen a few people crying about them, but that, you know... Like I say, it wasn't actually good for the game that Barbs were just that damn good last season. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was great for Barb players, and it was quite funny. But we're past that season now. Now it's time to get the other classes into the mix, because it gives everyone else, it gives everyone more stuff to play with. We've easily got enough builds for 2 months here to keep us busy, if you want to. If you don't, that's fine as well. But there is so many good builds this season, probably. I just got some GA movement speed boots. Ooh. With max life as well. Really good roller max life. You can roll your shadow res onto whatever you like. Ooh. Yeah, they'll probably sell. Anyone want those in chat? They got max evade charges on them. Oh, I've got an Azuraf. Interesting. I don't think I've dropped one of those yet. Some amazing sleep. Just got home from my tattoo appointment. Nice. How's that tramp stamp coming? Eskio. Rogue. Yeah, how's it going, Eskio? I think stones will become cheaper if the devs keep their drop rate as they are in the hordes. Rob published a video earlier. He got 5 to 8 stones per run on level 7 hordes, plus 700 near Thyron rip pits. Yeah. Do you know what? Pits are just... Yeah. Pits are not the way forwards. They're boring anyway. Their new mode is way better for it, honestly. Pits, the only thing that's good about pits is if you genuinely want to prove how high you can go, like how far can you push it. That's fine, I think, if you want to use it for that. But just doing them over and over again just felt so lackluster before. The new mode just feels so much better. What were those boots again, Fuserall? They are 925, max evade implicit, GA movement speed with maximum life at 860, so that's almost max. And then it's got shadow resistance, so you'll re-roll that for your main stat, probably. Plus, it only takes 1 stone now. Yes, Damon. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be much nicer for casual players, the whole Stygian stone economy this season. And yes, the new mode is definitely more party-friendly, which is good. The other thing about pits is you can just roll really bad map segments, while the new mode is just the same arena. So you can build your build around it. Most builds will be really good in there, if they're good builds, because you won't be reliant on movement speed. It's another reason pits suck, to be honest. Pits actually do. It's the same as Greater Rifts in D3. It pushes efficiency, like in terms of builds that can move really quickly up linear tunnels. Builds that are really good killing, but really slow are just not as good to do, because you'd take too long to do them. Like my build's actually pretty good, but it's just slower than a Whirlwind Barb. So yeah, my build, I absolutely prefer Infernal Hordes, and it's just more fun as well because I get to run around and just kill stuff and do events, and I don't feel like I'm getting penalised for not being the fastest possible build out there. Smat2K, can I ask a weird question? Absolutely. Ask as weird as you like. Yeah, it's one stone per summon now, TI, yeah. And how's it going, TI92 and Smat2K? Hope you're both well. I'm afraid to ask how much would you be asking for them. Fuserall, you can have them for free. Or if you have a Stygian stone, throw me a Stygian stone or something so I can use it for the community boss runs or something like that. If you want to. I'll give them to you for free. If you want to give me that instead, then that's up to you. I'm not going to ask for it. I'm just going to say if people want stuff. If I give stuff away to you, that's probably the best thing I can ask for. Really, because I know a lot of you won't necessarily have lots of gold. I need to go and sell some stuff. I am pretty full. Oh dear. My hydras will disappear very shortly, guys. I will BRB as quick as I can. Hey, Charos. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Anyone have room for me to join power level my rogue? Johnny Sweatpants, if you're still there, is your party still got a space in it, or is it full now? So we do have a second party going here. There's one spot. There you go. Angry. Join that. That's the other team. And hopefully we don't get de-instanced. At work, it's lame at the moment. Oh, damn, that sucks, TR92. But hopefully that goes quickly for you and you can get back to that sanctuary, slaying some demons. The good stuff. The hot stuff. I've got to be honest, guys. The two things that have got me most excited this season so far, the paths on the mini-map when you're playing with teams, when you put pins down, aka if I put a pin down here, it shows my path to the team. Freaking awesome. Love it. That is just goated. Like, that's really nice. And yeah, the boss altar coming back up. Apart from that, you can break the boss altar, guys. If you all start smashing trying to open it, and more than one of you does it at the same time, or very close together, the next time you try and open it, you can't interact with it anymore. So yeah, just be careful. That we noticed we got it to happen a couple of times yesterday, but that's really nice. Rosie Glory, how's it going? How was your trip? I hope you got home safely. Hope you didn't have to tell Agra off too much for getting home and finding the house in a state. Wink, wink. What's your Battle.net? I'll send you an invite. Angry Apothecary, his Battle.net was posted just above. It's Vizo, V-I-Z-O, hashtag 1883. Smat2K, so I just hit 50 on my rogue and I'm adding Paragon points in the first window because I'm following a guide. Well, it somehow skips some circles on the guild, but you can't in-game. On the guide, but you can't in-game. Probably means the guide is not correct then. Are you following mine, sorry? Are you following my guides, Matt? The one I threw together? Oh no, you're on a rogue. You can't be following mine. It's a rogue. Yeah, it probably means the guide's not right then. Sorry, yeah, they said they patched that, the boss old thing. Oh, did they? When did they say they patched that, Ozzy? That's good if they have, yeah. In which case, that probably doesn't happen anymore. Oventar, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good trip. Thanks for babysitting Accra. Yeah, no worries. I made him do the dishes, don't worry. He's going to kill me for saying that. Or maybe they have a Harlequin's Crest and don't need to allocate those points. Yes, half-high. Yep, that is possible. Yes, Oventar. Dancing time. Random couple of hydras. Dancing time. We're smashing, everyone. We're smashing. Nearly at 2,000 cinders. Hey, Straw Hat, how's it going, dude? I am the good one, damn it. That's true. Someone did tell him that he's the good one earlier. You would have probably had a heart attack, Rosie. It's probably the first time you would have ever heard such a sentence come out of someone's mouth aimed at him. Cheers, Tipsy. Couple of hydras. Just punched my mic. Oh well. I need to go get a drink. Everyone's claiming drinks and I have nothing. BRB, guys. I'm going to go get one. I'll be back 2 secs. I'm just put some hydras down. There we go. Oh, good. Just about survived. There we go. More hydras. I am skeptical. I'm sure you are. I'd have to look at the guide, Smat2K, but my guess is just start from scratch one again, try and see if what they've done wrong, either in the guide, or maybe you missed something, or maybe they've missed something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen a guide that's done wrong, although it's not very common. I mean, are you following a guide on one of the big sites like Max Roll or Mobalytics or D4 Builds or something? Right, let's get a drink. I think we got de-instanced here. Did we? I don't know. Lord Grey Wolf. Is he with the other team? Oh, no, we didn't get de-instanced. I can see Johnny. We're good. We are good. I think the other team got de-instanced. We got lucky. Awesome. Hey, Doctor. How's it going, dude? I haven't seen you in a few days. How you doing? It's really good to see you, man. How is it over in the other side of the world? I suppose it's your it's literally your afternoon, isn't it? On Friday afternoon. You're getting into the weekend. You're getting close to beer time. Let's go. All right, cheers, everyone. Clink and everyone else. Appreciate you all. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. I should have gone and bought another bottle of that. So, guys, I'm torn. I don't know if I should do my charity stream tomorrow or not. The costume turned up. I'm debating whether I've got the energy to do another 24-hour stream again within 4 days of each other. I'm tempted. What do you think, guys? What do we think? Do you need a 24-hour stream again to abuse me again? Do 4 6-hour streams in it. If I'm going to do it, I'm just going to do it 24 hours back to back and hope I don't go face first into my keyboard. If I go and have a nap, that's it. It's game over. Mate, I've been too busy these days. How are you? And what's the highest pit now? My highest pit, I've only done a 61, I think. I haven't done any higher because pits are boring. But we nearly completed a tier 7 Infernal Horde. We were very close. Me and in a duo. Me and Clink did. The lag spikes? Is it computer lag or internet lag? Sorry if I'm causing lag spikes with all the projectiles. It's just how the build goes. I'm sorry. I need a good Sork build. So, yeah, I mean, there's quite a few of those Straw Hat. You got Ice Spike. You've got Lightning Spear, although that's very gear dependent. You've got Chain Lightning. You've got Fireball. You've got the Hydra Firewall, which is insanely good for leveling. It's probably the best leveling build in the game, and I'm just playing an endgame version of it, which will probably be okay. Yeah, there's loads, dude. I'm gonna do a Shocked Bolts build next. I'm gonna do my Shocked Bolts build once I've got an Andariels, so I can try all the different variants out. I gotta show you guys there's some different builds you can play that you don't normally see, because we know the other builds are working. We've seen other people do it because so many people played them. And then maybe I'll play a really goated like S tier build that smashes like pit 150 at some point later in the season, when I've got all the gold to buy everything. Wait, is there a new season? Yes, Doctor, it started on Tuesday. I did a 26-hour stream. Server lag here as well. Oh, that's weird. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I guess it depends who you join and where they are in the world as well, maybe. I don't know. Lol, this looks broken. Gorf18, how's it going, dude? Oh my god, the lag. Okay. I don't know why. It seems okay to me. It would be because everyone's joined me, but that's only people in my party would suffer from server lag. I guess Machizzy's in here. Ryzank will probably be okay because he's in England. Born, how's it for you? Are you lagging? I mean, it seems okay to me. But I say I'm hosting this team, so it's on my data center, or the closest one to me. So anyone that's sort of near me in the world will be okay, probably. Like I have a normal sleep schedule. Doctor, I'm talking about potentially doing my 24-hour charity stream tomorrow evening. I mean, I'm getting frame rate drops here because there's so much going off on screen. That's pretty insane. Lag is tolerable but rough, North Carolina. That's weird, we don't normally get lag. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this server instance is just not great. I don't know. Running 400 to 500 lag. You don't normally get that when you join me, surely, Hellspawn. You don't normally get that when you join me, right? You might go to 100 and 150 or something. You shouldn't go to that high. Yeah, I think it's the server. If you're in New Zealand or Australia, you might get 300 to 400 when you join me normally. That's probably what I'd expect. Maybe 280. That's pretty high. But that's as high as I would expect, because it's to do with the distance the traffic's going. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be too long till we go do chests anyway, guys. To be honest. Still trying to find a spec I'm happy with for my Sork, such as Life. It's a class I've spent the least amount of time with. What are you playing right now, Gorf? And are you enjoying it? And what sort of builds do you like playing generally? There's quite a few Sork builds, to be honest. Like maybe... And also, I was saying... Fuserall, sorry. I was saying above about these boots, and then I got distracted. Do you want these boots, Fuserall? I will need to pass you a few stones later on, still trying to work into tier 4. Yeah, no worries, Fuserall, you're good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Once we're done with this Helltide, I'll get you to come and jump in with me. And you can come and grab them for me before we get into some of these infernal hordes. Like I say, I'm not going to ask for anything for them, but if you want to give me some stuff at some point later down the line, you can do that. That's up to you. No worries. I was doing Firewall and really need gear / etc. before I settle. I'm on 88. Was looking at Lightning Spear, but I think, yeah, Lightning Spear is very gear dependent. Yeah, I'm actually playing my own Hydra Firewall build. It's freaking hilarious. It's broken as shit. At least for this it is. I'm literally sitting, you can see my right hand. My left hand's just sitting on the R key, and I'm occasionally using Ice Shield and Ice Blaze just for fun. Yeah, no, Fuserall, you're welcome. No worries, dude. You're good. I'm happy to help you guys out. I want to sell stuff and make gold so I can give gold away to you guys. And make enough gold so I can do something. I do want to try and crack one character this season. But most of the stuff I find, I'll be happy to give away to you guys and just help you out, really. Or, you know, give away cheap to you guys. Am I joining Union Infernal Hordes? Yeah, we want, yeah, me and you, Clink, we can, because I know that you can basically do tier 7 like me. I'd ideally have me and one other definite carry for that high-end stuff, and then we'll get 2 others in with us on the queue. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then we'll just... I think maybe tier 5 will probably be the best shout, Clink. Just for a speed point of view. Because we're only going to get 2. And I think I know 6 gives us more. Because you get the extra wave. And you get the slightly extra near Inglyph per run. But... I think we need to just see how... I mean, at the end of the day, if we get 400 or 450... If we get 400 Aether, say, which should definitely be viable in Tier 5, you should be able to get a pretty decent amount of Inglyph from that. And then if we're really smashing that hard... I suppose we could try a Tier 6 and see how fast we can smash that with 2 in our party. If we can smash that fast enough, then that's fine. So let's try the first one as a Tier 6 and see how that goes. And then if it takes ages, we'll just do a Tier 5 from that point on. Yeah, I know. But when you're claiming it 15, 20 times, that adds up to quite a lot. It's 45 to 60 more Inglyph. So... Rogues are definitely different. Never played one. I hope they get better with gear. Rogues are going to be very strong in game. I think they'll be some of the best boss killers in the game. Which is what you would expect from an assassin class, right? You would expect assassin classes to be very damn good at single target damage, right? Right, one more, guys, and then we're going to go do chests. I've got the 3,000 cinders. I should probably not waste them. There's so much loot on the floor, I can't pick anything up. God damn it, Leroy. You broke it. Sell, need to be RB. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we'll do this last one. And then we'll go to... then we'll go and get chests. Guys, I just got a GA crit damage ring with non-GA intelligence on it and a reroll. Is anyone interested in that? It's kind of on screen now. I don't know where my hydras are spawning. Oh, they're spawning over there. Whoops. It's hard for me to show it to you and plant my hydras down at the same time. It's on screen now if you take a look. How many friggin' hydras do you have? Wow. I think it's 36. I can get this up to 42. If I get the third crit in the staff, but I'm not going to bother right now. I want to get better staff before I try masterworking like that. Yeah, your AoE feels good, but single target feels low for bosses / elites. Yeah, this is better than most Sorc builds I've played for single target damage. It's not as good as AoE, but once you get going, it's definitely felt better on the bosses than any other Sorc build I've played. As long as they're not getting distracted. Right, I need to go. That's it, guys. I'm going to go sell, come back, pick this loot up, and do all the chests as quickly as I can. So I'm going to place some hydras down, try and stop me from getting distracted. Sorry, interrupted. Fingers crossed. Okay, I'm guessing no one wants that ring. I'll just dump it in my chest for now. Actually, in fact, I won't bother because the other stat was rubbish on it. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants a GA crit damage ring, max roll of non-GA intelligence and a reroll so you could put crit chance or something on it, let me know. That's there. Giving that away for free. World boss in 17. Nice. Yeah, we can do that straight after this then, I suppose. Although the rewards from world bosses seem a bit lackluster. They really need to do something about it. Christ, I've got a lot of rings. If anyone's interested in any crit chance rings, like GA crit chance, GA attack speed, any of that stuff, I've got loads of them. Let me know. I probably have got one to sort you out with. I've just been stacking them up because they sold last season. Where am I putting my boots? Oh, I'll put them in here. Okay, my chest is a bit of a mess right now, to be honest. Right, let's go pick the rest of that gear up. I need to go get these chests. Yeah, Eskio is very good at rogue stuff. If you've got rogue questions, he's definitely better to ask than I am. I could use for my rogue ring. Yeah, no worries, Jester. I'll try and once the Helltide's done, I can go through and see if there's anything in there. They're mostly intelligence based, but some of them are non-stat based, and you'll just be able to roll your main stat onto them. Obviously, I won't drop dexterity based items on a Sorc. Right, I need to not get distracted here. I've got 10 minutes. Like, like get distracted killing stuff. I just want to open up as much as I can. So look at this, guys. Okay, can I plant the hydras down there? Oh no, it's actually stopping me from planting them down there. Oh, that sucks. It's too much of a gap. If it was less of a gap, I could just plant them down from up here. It's completely broken. Yeah, I guess this, you don't even care about the AoE. There's just so many heads attacking. Chances are one is going to attack everything. Drop that, drop that, drop. There we go, right. Right, next chest over there. It's the living steel chests we absolutely want to make sure we get. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Should have planted that. I need to get used to planting those down first. Let's get that one up there because that's the big one. Hey, Thromer King, I'm good. How are you? How are you? You good? We just smashed a bit of Helltide. Think just gave some guys some free Helltide basically. This is, yeah, this is epically good for Helltide, this build. There's a few really good AoE clearance builds, but this really is insane for it's just so lazy. Oh, I got distracted. Oh yes, because I casted. Whoops. Yeah. Right, next chest. Yeah, yeah, nice. Grab all those. Dump the yellow. Let's go. Yeah, Afrojack, how's it going, dudes? It's good to see you, my man. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm having a great time in Season 5. I'm playing a completely different build to what I did last season. I'm freaking loving it. And it feels fresh. There's still a few things that annoy me. But, oh, I mean, I'll tell you what, guys. The new unique colour, it makes such a difference. You kill a boss and suddenly you see a purple bean and you're like, yes! Get my tub of lube! It feels that good. You don't even have to go and pick them all up and go, oh, I've got 4 God Slayers. Oh, no. You know instantly. It's just great. And they've chosen such a good colour for it as well. I mean, I'm biased because I love purple. But they've chosen a really, really nice looking pastel, dark, rich purple. It just feels like, it's like a royal purple. It feels really, you know, it's a sort of purple that the royal family in the UK wear. Just looks really good. Stopping through to show, hope your RNG is ever shiny, always charmed. Heading to YouTube. Oh yeah, cheers dude, thank you, appreciate you, man. Wait, you've got your first Ubers? Yeah, I've dropped 3 Shakos, 2 Tyraels, 3 Melted Hearts, I think. And a Starless Sky. I think that covers all of them. Something like that. I got my first Shako with GA Maximum Essence on it on my second normal Dural. And you can imagine a few people raised their eyebrows. I went, streamer luck! It's rigged! It's unfortunate that the 2 single GA Shakos I've dropped have both been on max resource. So that's kind of annoying. But I have got a GA Starless Ring now on Lucky Hit Chance, which is at 18.8% GA default. It's going to be crazy good for an Andariel's build. What's the plan for tonight? After we've done this, we're going to go do a queue of Infernal Hordes, because I thought that might be fun. Something a little bit different. We're going to go and do those for a little while. Give some people some free Infernal Hordes. And then I suppose we can probably do some bosses later. I've got a whole load of Stygian Stones. It's just the other boss materials that I won't have infinite amounts of. But if other people chip in on those, then we should be good to go. We'll figure it out, though. I mean, I could probably try and buy some. But I checked the prices of all the boss mats. They're all very expensive right now because people are trying to profit from them as much as they can before the market's completely flooded. So I'm trying to weigh up, you know, I'm trying to spend the gold sensibly, I guess, at the moment. We're not quite at the point where we can just go below 2 billion and give 0 Fs about it. Are we jumping in Discord? I probably won't tonight, Clint, because it's actually really hard for me to keep up with chat when I'm in chat with other people as well. But I don't mind doing it, but we did it for a whole stream the other day. I actually want to try and focus on chat a bit more tonight. And to be honest, we practiced those enough earlier on. We know what we're doing. Like we know how to maximise out those altars and stuff. Pretty much. In the hordes, I meant. Sorry. Oh, that gave me 10 living steel. Let's go. That was a big one. Sweet. Occasionally, you can get 10 living steel out of the living steel chest, and that's what I just got there. You get a big 5 one, and it drops you loads of singles as well. Yeah, nice. Are you full build, boss? We're getting there, Nams TV. How's it going, dude? I mean, I can carry tormented bosses now, so that's a good time. How's your build going, Nams? I got to get something to sell. Or you've got something to sell, or you need to get something to sell. Yeah, to be honest, it depends what class you're playing. If you're playing a Sork, you're going to find something pretty quick, probably. There's so many Sork builds out there right now that are all worth playing. It's all supply and demand. If there's a super popular build like Whirlwind Barb, and everyone's like, oh my god, that build's incredible, and then everyone just like goes and starts playing it, then everything's going to start getting really expensive for it. That's exactly what happened with Whirlwind Barb last season. It's what happened with Flay Barb as well. All the Flay stuff was like really cheap, and then suddenly people were like, oh my god, I can 2-shot bosses, and then everything went cataclysmically expensive. Just overnight, pretty much. Another little tip, everyone. Once you've got to 925 gear, I very much recommend picking up every item and every legendary. And as tedious as it is, just sell it to junk or something as you're going, like I've just done. Go and sell it, because you'll get between 1 and 3 million, if you include uniques. It stacks up pretty quickly, trust me. Yeah, it was awesome off stream how much we worked out. Yeah, exactly. We can do some more of that as well, like at some point, Clink. But yeah, I want to focus on chats tonight because I didn't actually do that much the other night. Too busy. So look, I just got 2.5, just about 2.2 mil from that, and that took no time at all to get. And because I've junked it as I was going, I've literally just gone to town, gone to the shop, sold, straight back in again, and off we go. Super easy. I haven't unlocked Torment 4 yet. Can I still do hordes? Oh, bollocks, I wasn't looking. I just lost loads of cinders. Never mind. I should still have enough. I've pretty much opened everything anyway. No, you can't, is the answer to that. We'll have to get someone to carry you through to tier 4. And honestly, if we're doing tier 6, you want to be a reasonably high level. We might have to do tier 5, to be honest. If people are doing hordes for levels, hordes is not necessarily the best way to level. Because if you die, you're not going to get experience. And the thing is, we would prefer to do the higher ones. 5 is okay, 6 is better. So we can do 5, but if you can't survive 5, I really wouldn't prefer to do. I'd prefer to do that over 4, because 4 doesn't drop Inglyph. You can't make boss mat. You can't do masterwork materials upwards. You can only do them downwards, and you only get Obdusite from 4. You get Inglyph from 5. So it's much more valuable to do. I mean, when we're at the point where we can carry 7, that would be even better because you can get near Thyron. But I don't think we're at that point where we can carry that. We probably just want a party that can do 7s, because it gets a bit overwhelming. Hey, me, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I need to level so I can get the new Shroud unique for my rogue. Yeah, you get. Where do you get the Shroud unique from? Is that from the hordes? Like Prey Canine, if I'm off stream, I'm happy to help people in lower ones, no problem, so you can get your uniques and level up. I'm happy to do it. So I'm doing it all day today, by the way, guys. I woke up at 4 AM my time. I was on till 7 PM with very little breaks, and I was playing off stream with other people the whole time, just doing whatever we were doing. Now, that hasn't happened for a long time. I've had that much time to myself. But I am happy to help people, just... Yeah, I guess on stream we're just trying to find the middle ground of like what everyone needs, and getting Inglyph is really quite valuable because it means you can master it to 8 then. And I can't really stress enough how much of a power spike that is. You can crit into random stuff and you'll still feel way stronger. Just the extra increase to your main stat will make your damage go through the roof, especially if you're on one of the new 8 points per % classes like Sork, Necro, and Druid. They really benefit from the extra main stat. That's why I've stacked intelligence over rubies. The intelligence gems are like more. The intelligence gems just got a buff in armor this season, a 25% buff in fact as well, because the stats in them are so much more powerful now. It got it's slightly more powerful for rogue, no more powerful for barbarians. Who needs World Tier 4? I think someone will help you get to World Tier 4 if you want, by the way, Prey Canine. Although, weren't you in our party, Prey Canine? You must be in World Tier 4, surely. Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't Prey Canine. Who was it that needs to get to World Tier 4? Whoever needs to get to World Tier 4. Agra's asking. Getting confused who's who and who wants what. Do you know what? There probably were more chests up here. I won't have enough cinders now because I died, but never mind. See if there's a big chest up there. Oh, I haven't got time, have I? Oh, well. It is for me. Tier 2 Horde solo. Still working my way to level 100. Yeah, nice, Gio. I mean, tier 2 is still pretty good. Oh, it's ended, has it? Okay, cool. Good times. All right, well, back to Kyoto. Actually, tell you what, we'll go to Zarbinzet first. Yeah, Hordes is for mats or gear, exactly. My seasonal rep is maxed out, yeah, but then once you've maxed it out, I'll show you, you get infinite chests you can claim the more you do, which is actually really smart. They've just made the system better. So like here, I've got 2 right now, and these keep stacking. I probably won't pick these up right now, because they give you loads of these keys, and I've got loads. I've got about 20 in my stash as well. But yeah, you can just keep stacking those up, and at some point just go claim them and you get loads of stuff. So happy days. They've just made the system. They have actually done some pretty cool small hidden things here. Ooh, that's nice. If I wanted to play Chain Lightning. Maximum roll of that, nice. GG's. I was only asking if I decide to join the queue for hordes. Yeah. Yeah, no fear. That's no fear. Yeah. No fear. If you want to be helped getting into tier 4, we can sort that out for you. No problem. If that interests you, let me know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No fear. Yeah. I can right now. Drop your battle tag. Oh, yeah, okay. You've already sorted out. Go nice. Decent. Okay. Let's get a queue open for hordes here. I'm thinking we just start with a tier 5 clink. Just for speed's sake. To be honest. And if we're really smashing it with 4 people, then we can try tier 6. I just want to make sure because there's probably going to be a fair number of people. And if we've only got 2 coming in a time and these take a certain amount of time, it's trying to find the best way we can. Oh, I'm not using this for queues anymore, am I? Are you sure you want to close this? Yes. We are going to use the Torment bot, although we don't have... I'm going to use the boss queue system for this because it's as good as, really. We don't have one specifically for Infernal Hordes, but that's fine. One question, Cletus, if you're here. I click new stream, right? So new stream, fine. Can I do a new season? I can't reset the season, right? In the settings menu. Oh. Because it does. I don't care if I lose those stats. Oh yeah, reset. Oh yeah, nice, cool. All right, let's do that. Ah, nice. That'll do. Sweet. Good times. Yay, we fixed it. I suppose the only thing here is actually this relies on you doing 3, doesn't it? Oh no, you can set the cycle size. Awesome. Yeah, that works. Boss killed. Yeah, we can do this. We'll use the boss one here because you do kill a boss at the end. That makes sense enough. Open. Cool. Use the pit queue. We could try it. 1. Open queue. Start cycle. Alright, guys, try joining the queue. Exclamation mark join. See if it works. It's exclamation mark join, guys. There you go. Oh, I can see you joining. Nice. Help me with the power level to catch up a bit. Excited to get this fireball sort running and the work in the basics in a moment, but huge thanks to it. Afrojack, how are your fire sork items looking? I actually sold a staff earlier. It was pretty good, but if you're interested in these might help. I don't think... I have actually got some staff still. Yeah. I've got some good staffs you can have. I've got a 925 here. I mean, I've got a 970... The 925 is probably better because you're losing 113 base damage. And it's got GA intelligence, so that'll give you... The aspect's not amazing, but it's got GA intelligence. And I've also got a pair of gloves. I've got 2 pairs of gloves with GA mana when the fireball explodes, so that might help with your mana situation. If you're interested in those, you can just come and grab those. Fuse rules. You want to come and jump in and grab these pair of boots before we get going with the boss run? Sorry, not the boss runs. The Infernal Horde runs. Eskio, what? I thought you'd already followed me. What? What's happened here? Said I had to follow. Okay, yeah, that's weird. But you're not the first person that said that today. Clink said the same thing. What the hell is going on? It's just like random unfollowing people. What the hell? That is weird. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's really strange. I'd like a staff as well. I do have 2 staffs. One, they're both okay. Neither of them are goated. Well, boss fight, no worries. Hey, Strange Lucky Charms, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Tortifu, if you want a fireball staff, come and jump in, and I can give you the other one. I mean, they're both okay. Not those. They're both okay. Like, one's got a really high aspects on it, but it's 917 item power, so you're taking a hit on damage there, really, and it's not got the intelligence. So you're taking, instead of the extra projectiles doing more damage, you're taking just an overall hit on damage. But it's okay. And then this one is the GA intelligence. It's got a lower aspects on it, but it's got pretty good on other things. Trying to join for the gloves and stuff. Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of gloves as well, which are both reasonable. Then, you know, again, neither of them are goated, but yeah, if you guys just come to me. If you have gear to give away for Hydra Sorc, I could use it. I do have one thing, no fear, I picked up earlier. I have got a plus, where did I put it? I've got a +4 Hydra Sorc with max life GA helm. That will help you to start with. Yeah. I might have a couple other things as well. Yeah, you can have this one. And have this one, I suppose. There we go. Oh, unfavourite it. There you go. Probably take those off the trade site. And then, which one's Afrojack? Super Balls. Like, you need, doesn't even matter how good these items are as long as they're not utter trash. These two are pretty needed for fireballs. So hopefully those will help you guys out. Who else joined? Ryzank, okay. Can I join your party for those items? Yeah, guys, if you're only in here for those items, if you can drop, because I need to make space for no fear. Do you use fireball to trigger it? Yeah. Those items are fireball related, Tortifu. That's not for Hydra Tortifu, by the way. That's for the fireball build. Yeah, Afrojack, no worries. You actually need those for the fireball build to really get going. So that should get it going for sure. They're not bad either. They're pretty good. Like, that GA intelligence will be massive. Night Medic, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. I'll get them after I unlock Torment Fort. Yeah, okay, no worries, no fear, no worries. Okay, we'll dump that back in there then. Inviting me to trade? Yeah, okay. Like, both of those items are for the fireball build. Neither of those are for your Hydra build, really. Yeah, okay. No worries. Yeah, okay. I was a bit confused. I was like, I thought you were playing Hydra, yeah. That's fine. I can store those away. For maybe someone else who might want them later on. Anyone have some room to get me a few levels so I can equip the good stuff? Is anyone able to give Apothecary a few levels? Sorry, dude, I was doing well, boss. Did you see what I wrote about a trade channel? Oh, do you want a trade channel in Discord? Yeah, no worries. Oh, no, we don't need 2. I'm going to sneeze, that's bad. Oh, that's better. Damn, that came on fast. How do I delete that one? There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a trade. There should be a trade one there now. There you go. You should be able to... Can you... Permissions... Yeah, you should be able to message in there. Trade channel, if that's what you're after. Oh, forum. Okay, you handle it. I've made one just there, but Cletus will handle it. Nice. Good stuff. Right, let's put that Hydra helm back in there. My troublesome cat that always gets himself into issues. I think he licked my tomato stuff that I left on the side, and he's got a fat lip now because he's allergic to bloody tomato, isn't he? He's on the floor looking very sorry for himself right now because he's got a bit of a fat lip. He's had an allergic reaction to it, the absolute noob. Dear oh dear. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, here comes Fusible. Nice. So let's get you these boots. And then we'll get going with some of these Infernal Hordes. Clink, if you want to come and jump in. We're going to get going on these... We'll get going on these Infernal Hordes. How much your Hydras burn for him more? It's really hard to tell, Maxter, because when I go into the dummies, it gets up to about 10 million ticks. But honestly, I don't know if that's representative, because the dummy goes down to minimum HP and then it just ticks with the burn damage. I don't know. Things definitely seem to die quicker than 10 million damage. You know, when you get into the higher stuff, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Did you try boss dummy? Yeah. The boss dummy just gets rinsed instantly. But I'll go to it in a minute and have a look. Fusel, here we go. Request trade. Got time for a price check? I'm sure I can make that happen. Yeah, dude, no worries. Good. Hopefully that'll help you out. They're pretty good, those boots, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, what's your bone meal? If you're in the chat, just link what it is and I'll have a look for you. I mean, expect it to be very low right now. There are a lot of people. I had a lot of people be quite offensive to me today about how I was asking for too much gold for things. But I just said I was willing to wait, you know, and they were just telling me how wrong I was. Okay, Word of Hakam. GA ultimate damage. Oh, the tab opens. There we go. Anyone giving me any sensible offers? This is what I mean. Like, everyone's just been lowballing me, and I 30 million for these. No, thank you. I'm not even going to reply. 50. I've had 700 mil offers for these. It's just not enough. I should have asked for Stygian stones with it. Let's see if any of them are even sold. Word of Harkan. Only 3 have sold. What about on for sale? It's hard to tell. 50, 80, 20. Yeah. Unless the build is really popular, you're not going to see that be worth loads of money. There's 3 GAs up here and there's nothing that's really sold, so it's really hard to tell. Maybe in a few days there'll be a bit more to tell by. That's the best I can do for you, I'm afraid, Bone Mill. Just got both the fireball items out. Season rewards. Nice, Tortifu. Nice. That's because you are not the nice one. Yeah, no, it's a really good idea, Eskio. If anyone has any ideas for the Discord, please let us know. I'm all up for it. It's a tool to be useful for you guys. If it's things that are annoying you, there's things that are not useful, things that would be useful to you, please let us know. And then we'll try and make that happen as quickly as we can. And yeah, guys, if there's anyone in the channel that wants to come and join the Discord and be part of the community that hasn't already, exclamation mark Discord, feel free to come and join. As I say, it's a tool for you to use, but a lot of people are using it for communication and finding, you know, teams. And we were in voice chat off stream earlier, just playing and doing stuff. It's good fun. What runs are you doing now? We're going to go do some Infernal Hordes. Ryzank, we're probably going to need you to leave, dude, if that's okay, because we're going to be getting... Actually, no, 1 sec. Are you first in the queue? Let me check. No, you're not. Yeah, just because you'll be in the second run, I guess. Nams TV, Lord Grey, do you want to come and join? Let's start with a 5, just so we can see how quickly we blast through it, I think. I've got a 5 here. Agra has 2 spots for caps if anyone else needs. Yep, Agra's doing a capstone run, guys. If anyone needs any capstones, please go let him know so you can go join. How can you enter the queue, Thunderthigh? Exclamation mark join. Yeah, Wesley Snaps has just linked the Discord. And if you need to add me, it's in the chat. I'm going to sneeze again. What's going on? And we'll try and get through you as quickly as we can. Obviously, these hordes take about 10-15 minutes, depending on how... It's about a minute a wave, and then however long the boss takes, I suppose. But here at tier 5, it shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Right, let's make sure we've got one of those bad boys on. Just wait for everyone to be here, and then we'll get going. So yeah, guys, just let me and Clink unlock the altars. In fact, just leave me to do the altars, I think, and me and Clink can just decide. If we do that, that means we won't get confused. We're at RNG's beckon a little bit, but hopefully there are certain ones that we found just stack up the Aether so much more than others. So that's what we're hoping for. And then we'll want to try and get these events down where we can as well. So once there's another one, I'll go straight over to it. So it definitely feels like I'm doing more than 10 million damage there. Oh yeah, I saw 73 there. I think the boss dummy, when it gets down to bottom health and you're just hitting it where its health isn't maxed by, it just stops doing burn damage. Like, well, it does, but it doesn't. I don't know. I definitely saw a big number there though. But either way, it feels like I'm doing a lot of damage. You know, a lot more than 10 million ticks, to be honest. I could be wrong though, to be honest. Like 61 pit bosses, I murder when I went in there last, and I could swap these aspects over. I might actually swap the aspects over after this. I want to do these bosses, see how quickly we do them. Hey, we got it straight off. Hellborn. This is a really good one, Hellborn. If you can smash these and you can get 4 of those, you get loads and loads and loads of them. And you get +4. You can get up to like +3, +4 ether for each one. And that way you can just stack a ridiculous amount of ether. But yeah, I wanted to swap my aspects over after this and see how much quicker I might kill boss monsters where I don't feel, where they're above 50% HP and they have more, they don't have their full entire HP bar filled with dot damage, because that aspect is only really powerful when you get to that point, like really, really powerful when you get to that point. So and it requires a bit of testing. We get that in time? Yeah, nice. What about this one? Hellborn's nice. Hopefully we should kill these before. Yeah, nice. So look, we're on wave 2 and we're already up to 54, which is not bad. Got those T7 on lock now. Got like, yeah. Me and Clink basically just didn't finish a T7 earlier, but we were doing it 2-man. We probably could now because I've got more damage, and we fucked up, to be honest. But yeah, if you can do the T7s and you get the right ones of these and you get the right RNGs, you can get loads of mats, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's pretty much, well, yeah, I guess so. We'll do that one. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 of the bosses down the end. We got the 3rd one down halfway, and then I looked away at the screen and got killed. I just got hit by a meteor when I wasn't looking and had no shield up, so that was kind of stupid. And then we didn't try another one afterwards. But I'm sort of, we can do higher. We could do 6 carries here, to be honest. But the reason I'm not is because I want to see, I don't know, I want to make sure we're doing them quick. If we've got a queue of people joining, I don't want them to take like 10 minutes longer each run, because that's just going to make the queue longer to go through. So I'm just conscious of that, really. Try and catch up on chat while I'm doing this. I have to actually pay attention when I do this. Last call for caps. So yeah, I see you've done that. Hey, bigger Tonka. Nice for joining in the queue, dude. How are you? Welcome to the channel, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Please let us know how you are. Welcome to community. Everyone, let's give them the warm welcome. Chance for elite doubled. Yeah, I think so. That's quite a good one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, your build was looking really good, Pinchin. Yeah, it's looking really good. I've seen a few people with the fire build today, and it's, you know, it looks like a really good build. It's about time we've got some decent fire builds going off that are just fun to play. I'll add you in a sec, Gorf. I don't want to go into menu right now and get slapped. I'll do it between the wave. Yeah, it's about time we've got some different builds to play, which is nice. That's what you want. You want a class, and you want to be like, cool, there's like 10 builds to play, and they're all pretty good. Like, which one do I fancy playing now? And then when you're done and you're bored, you're like, I'm bored of this one. Let's go play this other build. That looks fun. And, you know, that's just really good. It's really fun to see. Yeah, I'm stoked how many different... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I knew you'd like it because you're massive... You're a caster fan like me as well. It's just... yeah. It's great. Good to see. Hey, this is what we want. This is what I mean. Look, +1 Hellborn when spawned. So you're going to get twice as many, and they're going to give you twice as many ether. So every time you get one of these, it's an exponential gain. You're getting double... You're double dipping on your ether as long as you can kill them, which we'll easily be able to do here. So, yeah. I mean, this is only tier 5, so you don't get as many waves. I guess tier 7, you get 10 waves. 9 or 10 waves, and so you get that many extra waves to stack it up. And if you get the right mods, you can stack up ether like no tomorrow. I'll tell you one that was funny earlier, Peachy Loaf. Me and Clink got a run where the last 2 boosts were to get more ether at the end of the Fell Council, but -10 all resistance, and then both of us are like 100% over-resed. So we were like, yeah, we'll take the free ether. That one made me laugh a bit. Oh, and there is actually something else I could do for damage. I could potentially look at putting the crackling energy skill point on teleport maybe, and then making it so that when I teleport I get crackling energies and put the glyph in for damage there. And yeah, we're taking the Hellborn one here for sure. Yeah, exactly. Same here, Pinching. Yeah, I think the Tyrells is just goated, right? I don't think there's going to be many chess pieces in the game that can compete with it. It's just that good now. You know, I mean, that damage reduction and the reses is just crazy. It's so good. And then movement speed as well. You just take movement speed off your boots and put it on something else. Like, mana per second is what I've put on my boots instead of movement speed. So I can just never run out of mana, ever. And then just temper movement speed on. And then you've still got enough movement speed, frankly, especially with Conjuration Masteries going off. Hey, Born Free. Dude, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. Ooh, what's this one? One sec, I'm just going to pick up all my bits. So this is not a bad run. Oh, another Hellborn. Yeah. No, we've got to take the Hellborn here, I think. Because, look, it's +1 Hellborn and you get +1 ether. That's +1 ether to every Hellborn, and we're already up to 3 lots. That's going to be more than 15 here, I think. Yeah, that'll work out more than 15 for sure. You would only need, because we're getting 3, you'd only need 5 Hellborns to get 15. I'm pretty sure we're going to get somewhere between 10 and 15 of them. Well, I think it's about 10 you get, which means we'd end up getting double the amount of ether. I think. Because it's not just the extra one you're going to get, the extra +1, you're going to get an extra stuff, you're going to get extras as well. You get, you're getting extra Hellborns, and you're getting extra ether for every single Hellborn you've got, plus the extra ones. And the extra ones have got +2 on them, so you're going to get a lot more than 15 ether there for sure. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty good run. For a tier 5. We're going to go over 500 here, easy, I'd say. Yeah, we definitely are. Once we killed the boss, we're going to get... Yeah, this is our best run for these lower ones. Sweet. Easy. $499. Corpse Tendril size, tank 17, tank 1711. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Lock P Dog, yep. He's got an inside. Yeah, gold, guys, we've got a gold giveaway going on if you're interested. I'm going to give away 2 lots of 200 million. I know it's no billions, but we'll give away a little bit. If you haven't got your ticket, exclamation mark enter. We'll give away the first lot in about 40 minutes. Yeah, okay, this is going down pretty quick. This is what I was hoping, to be honest. We just want to get these done super fast so we can get the next team in and rotate through the queue at a decent speed. And then people can at least get their English so they can start masterworking towards those. What I'd recommend to everyone is, if you haven't done any masterworking yet, craft these all down into Obducite and just get everything to masterworking 4 and try and get good crits on your first 4. Your first crit, just get a good crit on that one. And then when you next do these, you can start working them up to 8. And when you've done that super fast, yeah, 520 or something. And hopefully we get some stones here as well. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. 521, not bad. And then, yeah, you're going to get a crazy amount of gem fragments here. And all the you're going to get loads and loads of scrolls. You get loads and loads of crafting materials, scatter prisms. Maybe you get some... You might get some stitching stones if you're lucky. I think you can get... I haven't checked to see if you can get them from tier 5. You can definitely get them from tier 6. It's probably just a lower chance at tier 5. Guess we'll find out soon enough, right? I mean, I didn't get a single one there, I don't think. A little bit gold. 38, what? Oh yeah, 38. Oh, sorry, I got 38 stones, not 48. Yeah, that's right, my bad. Yeah, I didn't get a single one there, so I don't know. Maybe you can't get them from tier 5. I haven't seen it yet. Spark. Cool. GG's. How much gem fragments did I get from that? So yeah, I got quite a lot of Ingolith there, so that's nice. Look at the gem fragments. I'm already up to like 90,000 diamonds. It's crazy. You get so much of it. Nice. Hellborn is greater and everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what we figured out, Pinching Loaf. If you get those, if we had 2 more waves and we got 2 more Hellborns, we would have got another 400 or something. That's how you get to 1,000, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If we'd had that RNG and done a 10 waver and got 1 more Hellborn, we would have got... Because you're getting those extra waves where you're getting, 100 each, maybe more. And then you're stacking up the extra ones. It's crazy, yeah. Liam, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. Have you hit 99 on D2R yet? Tank, I'm so glad you're well, dude. I got a +2 Hellbent Commander amulet on my Necro. Nice, Tank. On day 2 or 3. That's pretty good going. Meonic Ring makes Cataclysm nuts. Yeah, I've heard about this. I saw someone playing it earlier, but he hadn't got the build going. That does look really fun. I might have to look into it. Holy hell, that was a ton of stuff. Yeah, Freddie B. Is 68 too low for these attempts? As long as you don't care about leveling, then no. If you're interested in getting a match, you're fine. We can carry you, no problem. If you can stay alive, you'll get XP, but if you die, you won't. You know. Can I be the one in the run? I might. Can I be in one more run? I might close 100 level. Lord Grey, we're going to get the next 2 at the queue on, but feel free to join the queue again. Just because in the essence of being fair. 460 Ingolith, damn. Yeah, exactly, Nams TV. It's really... This is so much more fun than Pits, for me, personally. I'm playing in a team, we're having fun, we're just smashing a load of stuff, we're getting a load of cool stuff at the end. That's what you want, right, when you play these games. Now 102 million. You've done like 40 million since the other day, Liam. That's pretty good. You addict. Been playing this more. Nice. You level 100 yet, or are you still a low scrub? Yeah, sorry, Gray. I would say yes, but we want to try and make sure we can get everyone a chance to get in, and they take 10, 50, sort of 10 minutes each to do. So I'm just just trying to make sure we're fair to people here. I guess we just get another one cracking. I won't bother doing Masterworks right now. I think I'm good. I think everything's at 8, is it? 7, 8, 8, 8, yeah. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're good enough. The best part of this is everyone can do it and they can choose what they need for. Exactly, Pinch and Loaf. This is... They've taken an idea from Tiny Tina's Winter Wonderland, which is the Borderlands game they made during COVID, which is like skeletons and swords. They had this amazing endgame system called the Chaos Realm or something. And you went up in difficulty like we're doing here. And at the end, you got this crazy amount of resource. And at the end, you would just go, I want loads of shields. I want loads of shotguns or whatever. And it would just be like, and it'll come out this rabbit statue and you just get loads of it. But you got to, or I want gold, or you just got to choose what you wanted, and it spat loads of loot at you. It was freaking great, felt good, and it was just fun, right? And you had the idea of at the end of each wave you chose buffs or boons, you know, and you had choices of really good ones, really bad ones, but it's risk reward. It's just, yeah, it just makes it, now that they've got the rewards feeling better and the actual combat feeling better. This is just, yeah, this mode to make pits from me could just be deleted from the game right now. And I wouldn't care, personally. I never really liked them much anyway. But, you know, I mean, I'm not saying they should delete them because they're probably a good mechanism for testing how far can your build go in a team or in solo. That's quite cool. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't want to do them all the time. I don't want to do them back to back. I just want to sit in a room and blast things and then go and get some loot or materials or whatever it is I'm looking for. You know? And it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. NamsTV, you're absolutely welcome. Like I say, guys, if you want to join in the queue again, do that and we'll get you in when we can. Let's get the next two in. Right, next cycle. Or is it clear? Oh, there we go. Obviously, ignore the fact it says pit. We haven't got one here specifically for Helltide Hordes, but we'll get that eventually. Yeah. Ryzank, Fusel, do you want to come and join? Oh, clear. I should have done pit cleared there. Never mind. My bad. I'm still getting used to this. We only used this bot for one day, so I'm still getting used to it. Hey, can I join? You can join the queue, Twitch. ! Join. And then we'll get to you when we can. There's quite a few people right now. No, Clink, you're good. Don't worry. We'll wait a couple of minutes. Yeah, how are you, Twitch? Are you well? I hope you're well. Nah, 74 was power leveling Ryan and Sight. Yeah, fair enough. No worries. So are they enjoying it? I will try and come and play with you guys off stream at some point. I was playing off stream from 4 AM till 7 PM. I fell asleep straight after that 26-hour stream, and I slept straight through from like 8 PM till 4 PM, which, you know, for me 8 hours is actually a long time. And then I came straight back online and started blasting again, and it ended up being a 15-hour sesh with all these lovely, beautiful degenerates on off stream on Discord. And then I went back to sleep for a nap and came back on stream again. It's good, isn't it? My life right now is very, very productive. Dear, oh dear. I've got energy drink. We're good. Who the hell is claiming hydrates? I don't even need to look at what these are. Thunder Thighs. And Clink. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all. Actually, Born, if you're here... Yeah, you are definitely here. Oh. Let me dance first. Max is just like, shut up and dance. And drink. And dance. And drink. And dance. Right, one more hydrate. Cheers, Jacob. How's it going, dude? Holy crap, that's a lot of hydrates. Right, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, spin to win as well. Guys, we spin to win in this channel. Yes, we do. Spin to win. Yes. Jesus Christ, I need to make these things have a cooldown or increase the timer on them. Right, Born, since you subbed me, choose a number between 1 or 6. I've got these nuclear jelly beans that are either good or bad. I suppose you guys will be hoping I get a bad one. I got a good one last time. 5. Cool. That is cherry. That is cherry. I've not tried one of these ones. This is a new one. This is cherry or chili. Now, I don't mind chili, but it depends how it tastes in the jelly bean, I suppose. Could be really bad. Could be really hot. I don't know. Cherry worse, Imo, could be. Anyway, nice old pink old bean. Who doesn't like a pink bean? Alright, cherry or chili? Here we go. Oh, that is chili. Oh. Oh, God, bugger me, that's hot. Oh. Oh, yeah, that wasn't cherry. Oh. Oh, man. That was like... Jesus Christ, my tongue is burning. That is quite hot. Oh, God, I can't see properly. Jesus. Yeah, too late, bone meal. Although it wasn't spicy on the top, fortunately. Oh, my God. Yeah, I won't make this mistake if I do the hot chip, because I'll be using surgical gloves. I'll put it in my mouth, and then I'll take the gloves off. Oh, God, that's going to be nothing. The chip's 2.2 million. That's going to destroy me. It's 2.2 million Scovilles. This might be tomorrow. I don't know. Should I do my 24-hour stream tomorrow, guys? Oh, God, that was hot. Do you know what? The heat wasn't too bad. You know when you eat something and it hits the back of your throat? That was the worst bit there. It went, oh, like that. Oh, man. Good job. Cheers, Bourne. Appreciate you, man. I need a drink after that. Bugger me. Oh, dear. Please do, because I made the rubbing eyes mistake also. Now, no. Not to Moz. Why not to Moz, Frogster? How much for me to eat the whole thing? I really don't think that would be a good idea, Thunderthighs. I'm going to break the end off and do it, and then that's probably going to be enough. It's 2.2 million Scovilles. I don't actually want to hospitalise myself. Hey, Raharaxa, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing a Hydra build as well. You gave me a bit of a kick, and I was like, oh, Hydra sounds pretty fun, and I leveled on it, and then I found it really fun. So yeah, we're carrying tormented bosses now and stuff. It's pretty good. I didn't use your build, by the way. I haven't stolen anything for you. I did have a look over it, but I'm doing a full dot damage build, and I built it myself without any other guides. But I know you were playing it, so I hope you're having a blast with it, because I'm having a great time on a Hydra build. It's super fun. I don't know, I just kind of couldn't be bothered to change my leveling build, to be honest, so I ended up sticking with it, and it's ended up being really fun. Right, let's get this going. Have we got another key ready, Clinkle? Do you want me to use one? Did the 6.66 million Scoville gummy bear immortalize? Never again. Yeah, I mean, 2.2 million is enough for me. Oh, what did you post, Tank? One sec. What did Tank post? Oh, he's put never dot again. Yeah, the link filter picks up anything that's got word in it. Next week, I can't do next week, Frogstar. I'm off next weekend. I'm away next weekend. Unfortunately. So it's either got to be tomorrow or it's got to be 2 Fridays' time. Sorry, not tomorrow, not next Friday, the Friday after is that, 2 weeks' time. I don't mind. I'm happy to wait a couple of weeks. What do you guys think? I'm doing it for your guys' entertainment as much as I would actually like to try and raise at least a little bit of money for charity, which I'll be putting some in to myself anyway. No, Afrojack, I'll do it starting Friday night my time at 10:30 PM or 10 PM, and then going all the way through Saturday to 10 PM my time, so you catch half of Saturday as well. The reason I do that, I do have a reason for that, is because then I finish when I'm absolutely exhausted and I'm going to bed at a sensible time on Saturday night. So that means I've got Sunday where I'm waking up at a somewhat reasonable time. And then my sleeping pattern won't be completely screwed up. Like, my sleeping pattern's screwed up from Tuesday because I started at 6 and I finished at 7 PM the next day. Or 8 PM or whatever time it was. So I ended up waking at 4 AM. I'm willing to spend 500. Yeah, I know, but honestly, I don't want to hospitalise myself. I'm doing it for fun, but I'm not... If I do the first bit and it doesn't kill me, and I feel like, yes, I could do another bit, I will do another bit. But it is bloody hot, this thing. So... You know. Couldn't pay me enough. Saturday, you would be in 8K. Saturday you would be in 8K for me. 8K. You don't need this in 8K, trust me. You don't need to blind yourself, Oventar. 4K is enough. You can see my pimples just fine in 4K. Yo, I managed to catch a stream. Yeah, Chronix, how's it going, dudes? How you doing? You good? I got thunder thighs by eating too many sweets in a short amount of time. Ryzank, you absolute troll. You thunder thighs. What have we got here? Hellborns, let's go. Yes, that's unobvious. We know Hellborns are the way forward here. I don't know why, but spicy makes people go straight to the eyes. I've seen many times. I made that mistake. Well, yeah, exactly. I probably shouldn't have done that, but fortunately it didn't have the spice on top of the jelly beans. It wasn't on my fingers. The one chip challenge shut my digestive system down for 2 days. Robbery. I'm not going to do the whole chip. I'm going to do a little bit of it, and if it breaks me, that's fine. I'm willing to admit I'm a pussy. But I will do a bit of it. And then I will squirt my eyes, my mouth, my anus, and everything with lime juice and milk and anything else possible. So, you know, little nitro, yeah. I did caps. It timed me out for caps. Yeah, pretty much, Tank. You naughty boy. I'll add you to the list so you can do these things in a bit. Me and Clink will do 750 between us two to eat the full chip. That's not enough. I don't want to hospitalise myself. But like I say, I'm saying that now, assuming the first bit is going to hurt. If I feel like I can do a second bit, I will. Hey, your soul. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Sleep at reasonable time? What do you mean? There is an actual time specified for sleep? Well, sometime at night time would be good. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah. Clink knows which ones. Can't wait for new TV. Dude, 8K. That's going to be disgustingly good quality. Which ones did you go for? Have you gone for one of the top brands ones? I haven't looked at these new 8K TVs, but I don't know what content you're going to run on it. There's not a lot of 8K content right now. You'll have that beautiful 8K intro thing they bring. I suppose, yeah, I don't even think YouTube outputs to 8K yet, does it? People record in 8K, but I don't know if that saves and outputs to 8K. I suppose you'll be ready to go when it does, though, which probably won't be long. It's also internet requirements. You're going to need 4 times the internet requirement that 4K needs. So you're going to need a pretty good internet connection. I got a huge drop today. Nice. But what drop was it, your soul? Yeah, the selling market right now is a bit wacky. You're only going to get big money from people that have RMT'd. I mean, it's pretty obvious they're RMTing, but I'm not RMTing. I'm doing things legit. I'm just going to claim plausible deniability, to be honest. If they want to give me $1 billion for stuff, that is their choice. If they bought the gold, that's them. I didn't buy it. Eee, another Hellborn one. Let's go. I sold a pair of pants for 600 million, but I'm trading them for stones as well. Stygian stones is a good way to make value of gold. Yeah. So I mean, my video card supports 8K. But it doesn't mean I would play games in 8K. I suppose outputting video footage, maybe. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I have a QLED TV as well, but there's nothing out for 8K. Yeah, exactly. It's the TV content, I guess I was referring to. There probably isn't much for 8K yet, but in a year or two, there'll probably be more. So I say, if you're looking to level up here and you're just going to die, you're not going to level, but you will get an insane amount of materials and stuff at the end. And that means you're going to be able to masterwork your gear. And that's just going to help you smash, to be honest. Like, getting everything to masterwork 4 and getting a decent crit in every single one, the difference in power will be immense on that. Oh, we missed that event, never mind. Hellborn invigorates. Masses spawn an Aether Lord or invigorates. Let's do this for extra Aether. We're smashing these fast enough anyway, honestly. 8K, damn it. Yeah, I know. Get to see all of those, get to see all that naughty content in absolutely ridiculous high content. You're going to be able to zoom in 2,000 times and it's still going to be pixel clear. It upscales my video cards. Yeah, okay. The upscaling could be quite an interesting concept, actually. That would be quite interesting to see how that works. Don't know what the performance hit would be that like that on actually on upscaling. There must be some. Obviously it won't be as much as actually rendering at 8K. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I'm excited for you. Last year Mildew was the same at current yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Why not indeed? Yeah. Let's go. Got second masterwork on star, 14 viable. Nice, dude. Yeah. I've got my double on Hydra on this weapon. I'm not going to bother going for the third one on this because it's only got one GA on it. Annoyingly, I had a better one earlier, but it bricked, which was sad. I actually got the 4 Hydras, but I didn't get the fire damage over time on it. So we wait until we get a bet on. Hey, we got another Hellborn. Let's go. I mean, I would res these guys, but I don't know if it's worth it. You might just die again, right? I don't no idea. We'll try. Just go sit in a corner somewhere and hope and just run in circles. This is why I said take health pots and just do anything you can to stay alive. We don't need you to do damage. We just need you. Well, if you want to get XP, you just need to stay alive. So just take anything that gives you just take full defense skills. To be honest, you know, anything you can. I mean, I know it might not be possible, but you could try. Man, this build freezes enemies so quickly, it's insane. And then on top of that, Clink's got his as well. We're chilling and freezing these enemies like no tomorrow. It's completely disgusting. Infernal Demon. Yeah, we'll probably take the Infernal Demon here. Current TV flickering colours, so time for new one. Yeah, that's not good. Is it OLED what you've gone for? Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, OLED's the way forward for sure, if you get a good one. Can you give someone my spot in queue? I'm going to the gym. Thunder Thighs, absolutely. No worries, dude. Sorry we haven't got you in before, but have a good time down the gym. You go pump that iron. I absolutely need to try and get back into that at some point. Yeah. You know, I was going to get him to follow me, and I'm just going to try and get some of these events done at the same time, so we can get the Aether from those, because we'll kill him in time still. There, he's down. Easy. Yeah, it's not quite as profitable as the last one. Somewhere along the lines, we've not gotten as much, but we've still done pretty well here. Considering we've got so many Hellborn ones, that actually surprised me. But we're still going to get, yeah, 340, 350. It's not bad. We got what last time? We got a 500 or something. Somehow we got a load more last time. Maybe it's because we got the event spawn as well. So the event spawn faster. Maybe that's why. Which one are we going for? This one here, yeah. Yeah, cursed, yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec, Sol. You can see I'm just currently on these bosses. Oh, wow, that's gone down so fast. That's ridiculous. Once he gets stunned, which is pretty damn quick. Holy moly. Bye-bye, boss. Rip. Nice. Easy collapse, easy collapse. Not a bad run. Oh yeah, mate, you probably want to open your big chest just in case. You can sometimes get some pretty good loot out there. I got a genuinely goated pair of gloves from my build from that earlier. I'll be interested to see if we get Stitching Stones from tier 5 or not, because that is a big thing if we don't. Because I'd actually quite like to get Stitching Stones. It's probably a lower chance. But, you know, I've opened... It's like 30 opens and not a single one yet. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. So let me know if anyone gets any Stitching Stones from it or not. It might be that they don't drop till tier 6 or above. In which case we might have to try and do tier 6 ones. And just hope that they don't take too long. Pulverize is unreal, man. Nice. I know you enjoy your Pulverize build, Johnny. I'll be interested to see that one. Back and buys today. Won't be long. Just eating something for a go. Yeah, nice, Thunder. No worries. Chowers, the XP Infernals are stupid good, so I'd just take 4 defensive skills and run for your life, like he said. Exactly what Charo says, yeah. I'm not here to level. I'm here to get gear and gold. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can get really good stuff here, though, either way. Hey, Adonam, how's it going, dude? God damn it, I'm not falling asleep. Rod and Lass is like, I just want to slay demons. God damn it. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Okay, anyone just leveling at the moment? I'm 66 and I'm trying to grind the way to 80. But if a group to level with, if there's any guys just leveling and they fancy leveling with some other people and they don't mind Afrojack going to join, let him know. I'm pretty sure you took a longer break after the Maid Marathon compared to the Season 5 start marathon. Yes, I did, Adnam. I might be doing another marathon tomorrow for the charity stream. I'll let you know tomorrow. See how I feel. It's been 2 hours. There goes my plan of waking up at 8 AM. Yeah. No worries, Fuserall. You're good, you're good. You are welcome. Hopefully that got you a few good things. Anyway, you get some English from it, if nothing else. Go on, pet, you're doing... Hey, Clink, did you just drop that, Clink? Oh, no. He's got he double... Look at that. Double roll in attack speed. 31.5%. That's not even a GA. Yeah, nice. That is very nice, Clink. I was going to say, did you just drop that? Because I've not dropped any Ubers from these yet. I know you can. I just haven't myself yet. Bit of Linkin Park. Let's go. I think we try 6, Clink, and see if we can do it a bit quicker. See if we can do it at a decent speed still. And then we'll find out, because we know we can get Stygian Stones from 6. I am quite keen to drop the Stygian Stones, even if we only get 1 a run, or 2 between us. It's a good point. I should probably keep an eye on the trade site as well. I've got quite a lot of stuff here. Price for GA Critical Strike gloves. There we go. I know which ones he's talking about. I've had lots of people offer like 20 million, 30 million. I'm just going to go 300 million. They probably should go for more, but I'll take 300. I wish. Yeah. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, actually, I'm just going to craft a couple more potions. I'm using attack speed potions right now because I don't need the defense. But if I do, I can just swap to fortitude potions. Should have... There's so much English already. Holy... well, we'll do that, and where can we go? Right, here we go. Advantage. Here we go. I can do loads of those. Sweet. Need to do more hell tides and get angel breaths at some point. Sweet. All right. Ready whenever you are, Clink. I mean, I can do one if you want. Got 193 abyssal scrolls. It's ridiculous. You're never going to run out ever. Alright, let's get the next team in, actually. We need to do that first, don't we? That'd be a good idea. Pit cleared. There we go. Right, Gorf, Jizzy, do you want to come and join in? Just wait until they've joined, Clink, just to make sure it doesn't bug out. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, nice. If you haven't got me added, guys, just add me up. I think Gorf... Oh, yeah, Gorf, you already tried adding me. There you go. I've got you, dude. Just come and jump in, guys. So we're going to try to tier up, which we know we can do. It's just a matter of, if this takes ages, we'll go back to 5. So I want to get a good... I want us to do it at a good speed so that we can get through the queue at a decent speed, but also get the best rewards we can. Jizzy, you're probably going to have to go to the main menu and come back in, dude. Sorry, it's doing the invite bug, which I really hope they do fix at some point. Was like I don't see it. Yeah, sorry, Golf. I meant to show off my build. Yeah, can do. Look at his sexy build with all his Ubers. Look at his sexy Harlequin's crest and his sexy Tyrael's might. And his sexy Starless Skies. And his sexy Fractured Winterglass. Which is a pretty good one, to be fair. And he's got his crits in good places. He's still got power to gain as well, that's the thing. Yeah, the Frozen Orb builds work. And it's actually, funny enough, your Tower of Shards, you can gain another bunch of damage there as well. Yeah, you've still got quite a lot of damage to gain there. Close enemies. Close enemies. Yeah. I mean, it's looking pretty good. You've only got single GAs on your weapon and your offhand. Your SUs is pretty good. You got a Mac. Yeah, your SUs is really good. It'd be pretty hard for you to top that SUs, really. You'd actually need to get a 4GA at this point, basically. Of perfect aspects as well. Even the 892 doesn't matter because you're going to be capped on armor anyway with the Harlequins on. That's the only thing you lose there. So that's fine. Your pants are the same as mine. They're rubbish. Literally, mine are basically the same. I actually don't want armor on mine. That's why I'm over capped on armor. I want dodge chance on mine, I think. Yeah, your gloves are not bad. You could do a GA Frozen Orb, I guess, but you've got the GA crit chance. You'd kind of want a GA on both now, which would be hella expensive. But otherwise, it's very nice. Yeah, your build's looking good, dude. And then standard skill setup. Let people know how goated it is. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not going to make your head too big, am I? My pants are so bad, I need to change them. Same here. It's literally the same as mine. Look, I've got a double crit in armor here as well. I should... Do you know what? I'm going to go re-roll my pants. Because they are actually terrible. In fact, I'm actually going to do something... Actually, no. Do I try it now? I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to change these aspects around. I'm going to put... This could end up being very bad for us. But I think it'll be fine. I did the math before. We're going to put Creeping Death on the two-handed weapon. So instead of getting 28.5... Is this a max roll now? I've got max roll now as well. Sweet! So I'll get it more anyway. But I'm going to get... Instead of up to 30% increased damage over time for each crowd control, I'm going to get another 10% per crowd control effect. So chill, frozen, slow, stun, immobilize, it stacks them all. And then 80% increased multiplicative just the bosses all the time. Whether they're unstoppable or staggered. So that instead of... Engulfing Flames is amazing. Once you get them below 50% life, you do 90% multiplicative burning damage in the two-handed weapon. By moving this to the amulet, this will go down to 67.5. So that means I lose 2.5% multiplicative damage to bosses once they're below 50% life. But it does mean above 50% life, I gain 22.5%. And then in the high-end content, I don't get to the point right now where their entire health bar goes to dot damage. If it does, I would gain 200% multiplicative damage here. By moving it to the amulet, it's 150. The problem is, against non-high-end content, I do this all the time, but 150 against that stuff is just going to wreck them anyway. I'm thinking this is better for the high-end content, because that actually scales less conditionally. So I'm going to try that out. I think this will be stronger for the high-end content. And then you put Engulfing Flames on here instead. We'll give it a go. Well, it might feel awful, but I don't think it will. It should make enemies above half-life die quicker for me. Yeah, 68% rather than 90%, so I've lost 22%. So I've lost 2%. But I've gained 10% per crowd control, or I've gained 20% against bosses. So I've basically lost nothing against bosses. And in high-end content, I just never get that last thing to proc that often. So that's why I was thinking that. And the other thing, I'm just going to go... quickly roll these pants, because these pants are trash. Like 2 crits and armor is useless to me. It does nothing to me. No, we want masterworking. Reset. Just oh god, anything but... Why the hell did that move me away? That's weird. What did I get? Oh, okay, warmth's okay. That actually gives me more defense. We'll live with this. And intelligence. We'll live with that. Damage and defense. We'll take this. Nice. That's better than what it was. Good. Right, onwards. Also, what have we claimed? Drink Silly Streamer. 3 of them. I really should put a cooldown on this. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Twitch. It's okay, I don't mind. People having fun. I want people to be here, I want people to have fun. So don't worry about it, you're fine. I'm not going to sit there and drink my whole drink though, because it's energy drink. And I actually don't want to be wired like... No, God! No! 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 Hydrabuild. Yep, oh God, we're going. I should probably pay attention. So it'll be interesting to see if it's actually... My thinking with that change over the thing, I was thinking about this. Yes, you might lose some absolute top-line damage if you're in the best possible condition. But it will... If you're against bosses, it will make the first half of them feel a lot better, because you're getting more damage you can do to them above 50% life. I think that's just better, right? Having consistent damage. I normally always go for consistency over conditional if I can. Honestly. Wow, there's something defensive in here. Where is he? There he is. That doesn't actually happen very often. You don't get defensive mobs in here very often. Yeah, so hopefully we can do this at a decent speed still, because you do get better rewards at the end. Oh God, I should probably use a potion. I forgot to use one. Crap. I was rushed. Rushed with all the drinks. I'm probably just going to try and survive the wave. And I'll use one afterwards. I probably will use a health potion here rather than attack speed, because although I shouldn't die, if you do get hit through your barrier, because he's hit that much harder at 160, it's just not worth the risk of dying. Fortitude potion, there we go, got one. Good. I should put those on hotkey really, so I can use them on my wheel. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? I won't really notice the difference in those aspects too much unless we hit a boss, I've got to be honest. What we got here? Rubbish. Rubbish. They're all horrible. I guess we should probably just take this one. No, because that one you found out earlier, Clink, bummed you when you went in the masses. This one here may make them more powerful, but we can just... They're all going to be pulled together. So we're going to be able to CC them really easily with your build and my build, because we've got so much AoE. I think we just try that. They're all going to be pulled together, so then we just try and just freeze and stun them all. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. It might be awful, but I think that'll be better than the masses just guaranteed hitting you. Because those masses can really hurt. So I'm still doing quite a lot of damage, but I think the first 50% of their lives will go a lot better here. What's the event? Okay. Neared it, 2,400 intelligence. Nice. Reckon you could probably get this build to 3,000, actually. Which is pretty crazy. That's a huge amount of extra damage, especially with the new intelligence scalers. Pretty much any Sork build will be pretty good if you can get 3,000 intelligence on it, because of the amount of damage you'll get from it. Right, oh, Hellborns, here we go. That's yeah, it's a no-brainer. So one thing to note, guys, when the Hellborns spawn, the Barbarian and Necromancer are the absolute ones you need to go for first. They are the ones that can end up CC killing you, and they work together normally. So they bone prison you in, and then the barb jumps on you and like stuns you, and he can do another stun move as well. So those are the ones. So you want to look out for those. We found that those were the worst. The others are, the others are still annoying, but those two are easily the worst combo. So there's a barbarian here, for example. We want to kill him. Just make sure he's CC'd if we can. Yeah. There you go, and another barbarian there. They jump on you and they can stun you for ages. If you haven't got any anti-CC, it's a problem. Hey, I got CC. Something CCB. No. It's a problem. Oh, yeah, this is feeling good. We're still killing stuff good. Oh, dear. Yeah, see what I mean? There you go. Look at that stun. If you get locks in like that, that can be a real problem. Fortunately, I had my barrier up there, so we're okay. Nice, okay. What else we got? No. No. Elite damage high, Aether, if fiends explode and damage foes. I guess that's the best one, because the others, yeah, that's probably the best one, honestly. We've not tried this one before, so I guess that's the one we go for, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Does anyone have a Tower of Shards I can have? I will have a look to see if I've got a spare one, Twitch, but I'm not sure I do, actually. I'll have a look after this, I might do. Might get one later, though, because when we do some boss runs. Totally forgot to temper my gear, so I went back and gained nearly 2,000 damage stat. Yeah, man. Winning. The tempering is a massive... Like, when you're leveling up, going through your capstones, tempering can just power spike you through those, like, no problem. It's actually insane how good tempering can be. If you get... When you're leveling up, you're less focused on getting the perfect tempers and just getting something useful that can power spike you to get to the next tier, so you can get, you know, sacred gear and ancestral gear and whatever. And then you get into the bricking when you get to tier 4, I suppose. And I've bricked 1-2 GA weapons so far. Yeah, I'd be very sad if I got a perfect weapon for this build and then bricked it, to be honest. But that hasn't happened yet. Getting the 4 Hydra heads is, yeah, well, pretty much imperative at this point. I'd need it if I was going to upgrade this weapon. Wow, that happened. Aether Lords... Wow, we've not had very good draws this time. This isn't because we're not killing stuff fast enough. It's because we haven't had the right ones. Yeah, it's probably going to be Aether Lords now spawn. They grant +3 Aether. They take ages to kill though. Do you know what? Aether Fiends are probably better. I don't know. Aether, but then how many of those do we get? Which one do you think, Link? Yeah, I'm thinking that because they die quicker and they're just going to give us double Aether. So, actually, do you know what? Oh, I don't know how many soul spires we're going to do. That's only going to give us 2 per soul spire. We might get 5. That might give us 10. This one here, I suppose, this is... If you've got 2 Aether Lords, this will give us the most Aether, I think. Yeah, 3. That's 6. If we got 5 Aether Fiends, that's going to give us +5. These give us 5. If you get 2 of these, that gives you 10. This will give us the most Aether, for sure. Yeah, this will give us the most Aether for sure. So let's do this one. The trick with these Lords, guys, is don't focus on them while there's events going on. Aim for the events. Try and get the Soul Spires and Hellborns down first, and those Lords will just get hit as we do other things. So if we can kill them quick, great. But try to make sure we focus on the masses and the other things as well. Yeah, and the Hellborns need to go down quickly because they can be a problem if they start stacking up. And those give us 2 or 3 each anyway. So like here, the Soul Spires, we want to get those down because they give us stuff as well. Yeah, nice. This is going okay actually at the moment, to be honest, guys. This is what we want. Yeah, that's the mass here. We'll get the mass down. I'm only Masterwork to gear 8 on everything as well. I haven't gone above 8 on any of my gear yet. So if I can get stuff to 12 at some point, this build is just going to feel much better. Get a load more damage, load more defense from the Tyrells and the resistances. So yeah, this build will definitely go to tier 7, tier 8. Infernal Hordes, like no problem. 130. Yeah, what have we got? Aetheric Masses, Infernal Demon. Yeah, it's got to be the Infernal Demon because that's 25. That's going to outweigh these other 2 easily. Yeah, I'd say so. Or good gloves. I have got gloves with Illuminator. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's good Twitch, but it has got a GA on mana on bounce. I think the aspect is a bit meh, but I have got one, which you can have for free. I'll sort you out after this run. Burning Butcher. Here we go. Again, I mean, if you want to focus on the Butcher, you can, but I'm going to try and make sure we get these masses down because we want to try and get at least 300 Aether by the end of this if we can. Which at the moment we've not had a very good run with the choices, so I'm not sure we're actually. I don't know. It's going to be a struggle to get 300, I think. I'll have to see how we get on. We might do. I guess with the Hellborns, we might. And the Butcher at 25, as long as we get him down, which we should do. There's always stops the yak. Just keep him burning with all my different sorts of burning. Have to attack. Hey, yeah, go for him, go for him, go for him. He's stunned. Nice. Oh, that'll take us to what, 170? That nearly killed me as well. What on earth died at the end of the butcher that nearly killed all three of us? What? That's retarded. Oh man, we've had awful choices this time. What is going on? Oh, I'd say so. Yeah, Clink, I'd say so. Yeah. A for Fiends, probably. They're all bad, really. That one will net us the most, I think. Yeah. Man, we've not had a very... Sorry, guys, in this round. We've not had a very good choice on the altars this time round. Which is kind of annoying. Good old RNG, eh? To my eyes. Yeah. And need of all things I have to take. What's this, a lord or another event? Another lord, yeah. We got 3 lords. What's this over here? I'm trying to get the non-lord ones because these ones don't last past the timer. The lords do most of the time, as long as you've started attacking them. Another lord. Oh, it's a fiend. Okay. I was going to say, Jesus, 5 lords. That'd have been pretty insane. Nice. We are melting this stuff. Let's go. Look how fast we CC'd that. That's ridiculous. Bye-bye, Lord. Bop. Nice. Alright, we're at 200. We've got one more wave. What we got here? Oh, this one's really funny. We can guarantee a plus 15 or chance for elites doubled. Yeah, I think so. Like, before we choose this, though, this is funny, right? If you've got the Tyrells on, this is just GOAT. This is just doing nothing bad to you because you've got all resistances completely capped. But I think this is going to be better for us because doubling up the elites means we only need 7 of them. But I suppose this one's just 15 for free, right? So that means we get 45 at the end, which means we'll get 300. Yeah, let's just do this. This is the best one. This is just guaranteed 15 and it's not doing anything bad for us. Doesn't even make the bosses harder. Lords, Butcher, Yippee. Yeah. This, I tell you what, the Butcher is one of my favourite things in Diablo 4. He can be annoying, but he's just... we need more of that. Like, we need another 7 or 8 mini-bosses that can randomly appear in the game that have got genuinely really dangerous mechanics. Like, the Butcher has his rush and stuns, and they're really unique to him. And they can appear in dungeons, they can appear here in Infernal Hordes. And they've got their lines like, brush, bitch, you know, like meme, you know, and all that stuff. Fucking hell, we need to get rid of these things in the middle, guys. The Barbarian is absolutely priority number 1. If we're going to die here, it's because we get perma-stunned. Yeah, there we go, he's down now. That Barbarian is an absolute asshole if you don't get rid of him. He's got so many stuns. But yeah, no, we need more of those mini-bosses. They're actually really good. Yeah, I mean, I could put Metamorphoses on my boots, but then I lose quite a lot of damage from the dazed aspect, the concussive aspect, so it's kind of a trade-off of damage to defense, and damage is where you need at the high end, really. There we go, we're good. We're good. Ah, sorry, this has gone pretty quick. 8 waves, they're what, a minute long? Probably about 9 minutes, and the bosses will take... These bosses will take a bit longer, so they'll take about 2 minutes. So that's about right. 10-15 minutes. Oh yeah, 260. So we're going to get just over 300, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm looking for Shaco. I think a lot of people are looking for the Shaco Twitch. I like Skeleton King. This is what I mean. They could bring in some really cool mini-bosses from across the lore that have got their own mechanics that are dangerous but really fun to play against. And like there, the Burning Butcher is just really fun. Yeah, let's start on this one here. Start it. Since we've got him locked in the corner. Oh, no. Oh, he's just decided to move. But hey, never mind. Yeah, if I can get another 4 ranks on Conjuration Mastery on my amulet, that'll be pretty disgusting. That's going to be a huge damage boost to my build as well. It's going to be very hard to get a really goated amulet on my build, though. It's going to be so expensive because so many Sorc builds are going to be looking for those Conjuration Mastery ones. I actually did find a GA Conjuration Mastery amulet, but it's not got the GA intelligence on it, which is also very, very strong because of the boost to intelligence. So, yeah. Okay. It's going to be the accursed at the end. Okay. We probably should learn which ones of these are worse to get last, because the last one gets like gets boosted abilities as well, I think. But yeah, you get a chance to get Stygian Stones. You definitely can get Stygian Stones from the materials chest here, because we got 5 in one run earlier. I got 2, and I think Clint got 3. Granted, we got 400 plus materials. This wasn't the greatest run for materials, unfortunately. For Aether, unfortunately. That's just RNG. But we'll still get 12 rolls of that chest. So you can still, yeah, you should still have a chance to get one. Or you can open the equipment chest and you got a chance to get your Ubers as well. Depends what you're looking for at the end of the day. Nice. Okay, that actually went okay, Clink, to be honest. Yeah, nice. That went alright. GG's. You got him up? Nice. Yeah, GG's. Right, take your big chest. I still haven't dropped an Uber here, but I think you can. Would be nice if you could just go spend all and just watch everything come out. That would be quite nice. But there we go. Suppose you can't have everything, right? Hey, Stygian Stone, let's go. Nice. There we go. See, there we go. That's 30 million straight away if you go by the current market value. Happy days. Intelligence, GA ring. Maximum life and focus. Does anyone need a focus? I've got a GA maximum life focus there with an intelligence roll on it, so you can roll something else on it. Nice. GG's, guys. You're also going to get an awful lot of experience towards your seasonal chests as well doing this. Assumed I have a while, right? Let's have a look, Johnny. Yeah, a little while, yeah. For some reason, you're below Nam's TV, even though you shouldn't be. I think this is because the algorithm underneath might not have updated. I don't know. You should be above Nam's TV, in theory. Because you haven't been yet. And he's above you in a queue. Yeah, Cletus, something's not working right there. Because I'm pretty sure Johnny Sweatpants hasn't been yet. Oh, I know what's happened. It's because when no, it is working. It's because I accidentally cleared the queue. I didn't do pick cleared, so it didn't count. It didn't do the counters here, did it? Okay, I'll get you in before the people have already been, but it'll take us. I'll tell you what, Johnny. And if you're on a timer, let me know, because Thunder Thighs said to give his spot away to someone. So when we get down to there, we can I can sort you out. Just saw some old dudes dingling. Oh no. I killed a glacial fissure on Torment. Nice, Twitch. GG's. GG's. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was sorry about last night, by the way, Twitch. I was really tired. I was getting ratty. You know, like a little child. So I do apologise for that. We need a random Nithalak. Yes, Nithalak from D2 with all his minions, explosive minions. They're super dangerous. That would be amazing. That would end so many hardcore characters as well. That'd be so good. No worries, Jizzy. You're more than welcome. No, it's all right. That was my. It was user error, Cletus. User error. Yeah. Next, Bone Meal, Born Free. Need to step away for 2 minutes again. Yeah, no worries. No, we don't. Niam's like, no, we don't. Drink silly streamer. Cheers, Clink. Cheers. Bone Meal, 2 seconds before you join. Twitch, can you come and join me so I can give you these fireball gloves? Oh, sorry, your soul. My bad. Yes, I'm looking now. I do apologise. Where's it gone? I've lost it. No. Can you ping it to me again, your soul? It's gone. It's because all those bosses in that area, I've lost it in the log. It's gone out the log. Yeah, so it's a bit hard to look when you're getting smashed on by a gazillion demons. Oh. I mean, if I was you, dude, I would hold on to that for a while. Intelligence, max life, crit damage. I mean, that is worth... That's worth quite a bit right now, I'd say. I'd be looking for billions for that, absolutely. And if you can't get that right now, I would hold on to it till you can. If I was you. Yeah, that's pretty nice, dude. That is pretty nice. Let me just have a look for you. But that is pretty nice. Especially now that Sorks can wear them. I imagine there will be some Sork builds that would really benefit from that, because crit damage is pretty big in a lot of Sork builds. Oh, I forgot to put the GAs on them. GA. 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 Oh, well, let's see how much they're going for right now. So look, here we go, look. 1 billion. That's 4 hours ago. 500 million, 1 hour ago. I would look for at least $1 billion in the current market. They will be worth a lot more later down the line, but right now, $1 billion is what I would look for. I wouldn't sell it for anything less than that. And if people... Look at this, guys. And I'm not trying to name and shame anyone, but this guy, quite frankly, needs to be named and shamed. Let me see if I can find it. This guy here, look. He wasn't horrible as such, but he offered me 65 million for these pair of GA chain lightning gloves, with which Clint gave me earlier with chance. And these are worth a lot more than that, right? This is a build that a lot of people are playing right now. And he goes, I said these are a bit low. And he goes, I don't agree, but that doesn't matter, of course. Moving on, so how much is it worth then? I can give you 80 mil. And I said, I have higher offers. And he did. I've had higher offers. And he goes, okay, and that was... And why isn't it sold? He's just being ratty. And I said, because it's still too low and I'm willing to wait. That's true. It was too low for what I want to sell it for. And I was willing to wait. And then he just goes, be reasonable. Season just started. Not everyone can buy gold. He basically accused me of being an RMTer. And then he blocks and deleted me. And I was just like, what the hell? You're going to get a lot of these on the trade site right now. So be wary of that. You're either going to get a lot of RMTers, or you're going to get a lot of people sulking. Yeah, so you've got to be able to sort of just smile and nod a lot. I have over 1,200 Inglyph. Yeah, Clink, exactly. Yeah. Already got a 200 mil offer, but yeah, no, your soul. 1 billion. 1 billion or nothing. I will be upset with you if you sell that for less than $1 billion. To be honest. I would just wait. Unless you're super, super duper desperate for gold, which I doubt you are that desperate, I would wait. Twitch, are you coming to join, sorry, for these fireball gloves? If not, I'm going to get boning so we can crack on. You're still getting offers for your 3GA1s. Yeah, it's just waiting. So yeah, Clink, I sold those. I don't know if you were on. I got a pair of chain lightning pants earlier, the uniques. And it had GA on the chain lightning and GA on the double cast for chain lightning, and had maximum roll of non-GA damage reduction. So it's really good. Mid-roll on the aspect, so that wasn't so good. They were worth over $1 billion. I ended up selling them for 600 million and 20 Stygian stones. No one is committing, yeah. I managed to get that guy to commit to 600 million and 20 Stygian stones, and I was okay with that, because the Stygian stones are worth 30 mil each at least. So it works out 1.2 billion. I was okay with that. Cheers, Omni. Appreciate you, dude. I'm guessing Twitch isn't joining right now, so we'll get boning, we'll crack on. Start a new cycle. Nice. Yeah, I do appreciate this is a bit slower than the boss queue, guys. After this run, guys, we'll do a gold giveaway. So anyone that's in chat that hasn't entered the gold giveaways, we're going to give away 200 million. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself a ticket. And we will we'll get some gold out to you. Anyone doing Nightmare Dungeons or Helltide, I can join in on. If anyone's doing any Nightmare Dungeons or Helltides in the chat, please let yourselves be known if you have a space. And if Johnny Sweatpants can come join you. Sandy, how's it going, dude? Dark Lotus, how's it going, guy? Good to see you both. Alright, stick those over there in case he wants them later. Right, let's go over here. Wait, yeah, wait, there's only 3 of us, Clink. Oh yeah, we're here, good. There's sewing giving him damage to this, we need to get rid of that, there we go. There we are, cool. Not bad, not bad. Still leveling, Season Rogue, World 2-3, level 51. Nice, dude. You enjoying it? Which build you going for? Do you know yet? Hey, Hellborns, let's go. This is what we want. We stack up all these Hellborn ones, we will get a decent total at the end. If you get 3 or 4 of those, you're guaranteed pretty much, as long as you complete it, to get to 400, 500. Like I say, if we see the Barbarian and the Necromancer, I've got the Necromancer here. If we see the Barbarian, they're the 2 we want, because the Barbarian's the worst, but the Necromancer's a bit of a pain as well, because of his bone prison he puts down. And I can say this from experience, they're the only 2 that really cause me an issue. The others aren't actually that bad. Oh yeah, so the Barbarian Necro combo's here. This is the one. So when you get this combo here, oh, there's a flipping damage resistant on them, of course there is. Come on, die. There we go. Nice. Yeah, if you get those, you just focus on them. We can see, you can see them. So then they're just not doing anything. Another one. Another Necro here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for here. Try and get this event. Roving Druid. A for Fiend, nice. Alright, not too bad. What we got? We'll have to take. We'll probably take the Elite Aether one, but we'll have a look. Get these up first. Anyone want to join for tier 2 Infernal Hordes? I'm trying to level and that's all I can run. Guys, if there's anyone that's a bit lower level that wants to do these and just wants to level, because these are really good for leveling, by the way, guys, even the lower level ones, then Oxamaster is doing tier 2 ones. So feel free to go join him if you just want to do some lower level ones in the meantime, if that interests you. What we're doing right now won't necessarily be best for leveling, because you may not be able to stay alive, but you will get lots of really good high-end stuff like Inglyphs. So you'll be able to masterwork your gear, which will help you do the higher stuff because you'll be powerful. But if in the meantime you just want to do some leveling and get some I don't know actually, you might not get Obdusites. You might get Obdusites, I can't remember. But either way, if you just want to level up and get some... it's a good way to get gear to start with as well. Then feel free to go join him. I'm sure he can give you his battle tag in the chat. Yeah. We need to get rid of this Barbarian. You can see the stun he's doing on me. It's one of the only things I get really bummed by in these, because I don't have. There's another Barbarian as well. If you get 2 or 3 of them on you, it could be quite nasty. You'd have thought the Sork would have more crowd control, but it doesn't. The Barbarian does. Shocker. Oh, we haven't had an oven. It's probably got to be elites for doubled, surely, right? The elite doubleds. We definitely don't want elites are unstoppable. That would suck, because that would make... imagine that. Imagine the Hellborns being unstoppable. That would suck. That would make them actually quite difficult. Yeah, we definitely don't want elites to be unstoppable. That would be a very bad idea. That's a lot of damage, lol. Deleting me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are level 160, right? So, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. As a druid, you will definitely get to the point later where you'll be able to tank this. Like, there's so many mechanisms for damage reduction in druids. It's normally normally dealing damage in the upper end that can be an issue for druids, which I think some builds have sort of fixed this season. Oh dear, it's just me, is it? Oh dear. Well, it will be just me. Clinks down, oh no! It's alright, which hopefully we'll be alright. As long as we don't get gangbanged by CC, we'll be good. Oh no, blinded. That's bad. Where is Clink? I don't even know. That's you know. I need to, if I'm going to get one up, I need to try and get a Clink up, because he can actually CC the hell out of these. Where is he? There he is. Get ready, Clinks. If I can get back round to you, I actually got that pretty close to getting you up there. Right, yeah, get ready, get ready, get ready. Go, 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 go. Yeah, nice, there we are. GG's. Yeah, Clink does do a lot of damage here, especially for AoE. It's pretty disgusting. Let's get them up. Yeah, we got the Hellborn one as well, nice. Yeah, okay, looks like Wukong wants to come and join you, Oxmaster, nice. To do Infernal Hordes, do you have to have season quest progress? Yes, you need to do your season quest progress to complete. Well, eventually they'll get you to go through like a small dungeon version of these, which is where you can go get stuff from, and then you complete those, and then they'll eventually be like, now you can go do Infernal Hordes, you know, and you'll do it. So you need to do the tier 2 quest and then the tier 3 quest. So that was what we did initially. We just initially did those to start with. And then, yeah. And then it'll take you to Zarbinzet, where you talk to the guy, and he'll have the season quest line rewards like we had for the Iron Walls last season. And you'll be able to... There's actually a quest I haven't finished myself yet. After you've done those bits, where you can then... oh god, I'm CC'd. That's actually really bad. Shit. Should probably not stand there. Where you can then craft the compasses you've got here. But you get so many from the rewards, because you get infinite... Once you've done the quest line, you get infinite chests from him afterwards, which drop you like loads of compasses and gear and stuff. And you get so many compasses from that you don't really need to craft them much, to be honest. Depends how much you're spending. Hey, we got another Hellborn one, nice. Yeah, we'll take the Hellborn one. We've still got 3 waves, so hopefully with this extra Hellborn one, as long as we don't noob it, we should get quite a lot of ether now, yeah. Yeah, if anyone else wants to go and join Wukong and Oxmaster, guys, just hit them up. Sorry you had to leave the queue, no fear. Sorry about that, dude. Obviously, I'll try to get to people as fast as I can. We just wait for Jacob. Okay, Yokta, that's nice. Yeah, your soul's in the queue, nice. GG's. I'm going to go up here. Get this mass down. Ugh. So much CC everywhere. Just got to keep moving. You don't want to get swarmed by too much stuff all at once, otherwise you just end up getting... yeah, you just end up savaged by crowd control effects. That's what we found when we were doing this duo earlier. Keep moving. Focus on the bad ones like Druid, like the Necromancer and the Barbarian. Here we go, so we've got the Barbarian and... oh god, I'm stunned, that's not good. Yeah, focus on the Barbarian and Necromancer, get them down. And then these other ones aren't really as bad, to be honest, because they don't crowd control you, so you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, we've not had as much ether yet. I would have expected more aether. Hellborn invigorates. Aether Lord. I'm tempted for this. Yeah, disinvigorates one here gives you crazy cooldowns and damage. I think we take this, honestly. It might help us just kill stuff quicker so we can do more events. Yeah. Let's give ourselves a little buff. We just need to make sure we kill one Hellborn. And then just keep the Hellborn killing going, and then you just stay invigorated constantly. It's pretty strong. More Hellborns. We just need the best thing to do with these Hellborns is just to perma CC them. So if you've got loads of lucky hit chance, stun effects and stuff on, like freeze, stun, immobilize, like we've between me and Clink, I imagine we've got all of them pretty much covered all the time. You can just perma lock them pretty much. It's only the Barbarian that can occasionally get out of them. Does this cost anything? I can't seem to log into Diablo trade. I'll have to have a look in a minute or so. You can see I'm a little bit busy just a second. So once we're done with this, I'll try and have a look. Okay, so we're at 300. We've got one more wave. So we're definitely going to get to 400 plus here, I think. What we got? Soul Spires. I think we do the massive spawn and Aether Lord, honestly, just for a little bit of extra Aether. We don't really need movement speed. I think we're good. And we don't want Soul Spires drained health. I think we do this one. Screw it. Yeah. Bit of extra Aether, right? It's like 5 or 6 Aether per Lord. And we just don't focus on the Lords first. Just focus on the Hellborns first. Make sure they go down. Oh, there's Lords down, there's Hellborns down here, yeah. Permalocked. Oh, yeah, that was close. More Hellborns over here. So look, if you look at my screen right now, these are staying relatively CC'd quite a lot of the time, especially since Firewall's got like 37% lucky hit chance in it or something. So that procs all the lucky hits pretty often. And if the Hydras all attack the same target, there's a lot of Hydra hits hitting, so even with a really low lucky hit chance, there's a pretty good chance it's going to proc one of them. Let's get up so we get the Lord up. We'll come back to that in a minute. So there's still, oh no, there's no Hellborns, we've just got loads of Lords, okay, fine. There's 3 Lords here. Which one's near CC'd? That one down here? Oh no, that one there, in the middle. The one in the middle is CC'd. This is where having a really strong single target rogue in the build would probably be really, really useful. Just for these targets particularly. Like between me and Clink, we've got pretty damn good. My build's kind of half in, half out. It does pretty good. It does pretty decent single target damage. It does pretty well against groups, but it's, you know, Clink's is okay against single target damage. Is incredible against rooms of enemies. Having a single target damage boss killer like a Flay Barb or Rogue would be really good. Like just to come in and focus on these single targets that take a bit longer for us to take down. Just absolutely ruin them. But we got it. We got it. We got these down. Nice. GG's. Yeah, nice. We're going to get over 400 here. That's pretty good. Hey, Far Particle. How's it going, dude? And thanks for the lurk, Ryzank. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, gaming. Yeah, we're good. How are you, dude? How are you, man? Sorry you had to leave the queue, Ryzank. Yeah, no worries, Ryzank. I mean, right, the 47 hours has come to an end. Yeah, you've been going, man. You've been going. So it's like me and Ryzank were playing a bit earlier, so he's had a few runs today anyway, to be fair. We did a whole load of stuff off stream earlier. Right, top right, guys. See which one we got. Maelstrom, yeah, figured. See how fast we get the bosses down here. Wow, he CC'd well fast. Ah, like insta CC'd this guy. Jesus. Oh, it's a cheese triangle lightnings. So yeah, it'd take a little bit longer to kill than the 5s, but as I say, we can get the Stygian stones at the end. So, well, we know we can get Stygian stones here. I haven't seen any in tier 5s at all yet, so I don't know if you can, to be honest, in tier 5s. Alright, nice. Whoa! Those hydras nearly got me there. That's close. That would have been a bit rude. Where's he gone? He's up top, up top. I need more attack speed so I can cast my hydras faster. Get my ice armor off cooldown quicker. Spending 50 mana. Sepatro. It's possible if I got a GA cooldown reduction Shaco and then masterwork that 3 times with the stupid amount of cooldown that gives, that I would actually be able to use the other node for the shield, actually. Nice. GG's, Clink. Man, we got these 6s down pretty much. It's pretty decent. I was awake for 38 hours. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pascal, as well. Decent, dude. Attack speed on what item? All of them! No, I've got attack speed on gloves, non-GA. I've got it on 1 ring, double critted on GA, and I've actually rolled it on the amulet here. I'd prefer to have GA here. And then I'd probably wear an attack speed potion. And I've got some in the Paragon board. So I'm currently running 54.3. If I use the attack speed potion, it gets me up to 70. So with the GA here, Masterworks 12. GA here, Masterworks 12. And this one here, triple critted, Masterworks 12. I reckon you can get pretty close to the 100% with the potion. And it makes your Hydra's attack faster. I tested it. It's quite noticeably quicker. Right, GG's, guys. I mean, enjoy your free loot, whatever you decide you want. All of the stuff. All of the stuff. Hey, Stygian Stone, let's go. Sweet! Yeah, at least 1. Sometimes you might get 2 if you're lucky, maybe 3 if you're really lucky. All of the Abyssal Scrolls in the entire world as well. I mean, you're never really running out. How many Abyssal Scrolls have I got? 216. Lol. So this makes me laugh, guys. You can stack over 9. You can stack over 50 Abyssal Scrolls, but your mats, no, you can only stack 50 of those. I mean, just, why? Why, Blizzard? Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, why am I getting traded here? Ooh, a cheeky Stygian. Thanks, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks, man. Is anyone playing a Ball Lightning Sork? I got a +2 with a GA max life here. It's not bad. Oh, it's not great, but it's not bad. 61k ruby fragments I have now. Yeah, no, exactly. If I look at my gem fragments I've got, chat. My lowest is Topaz at 45. I'm up at 100k Ruby, 100k Emerald, 100k Diamond. It's completely ridiculous. So many. So many. Oh, I've missed something as well, have I? What did I miss? Oh, a Scatter Prism. Okay. I'm running out of inventory space, chat. Who needs crit chance rings? Who needs crit damage rings? Who needs attack speed rings? All GAs. Crit. Yeah, I've got all of them. Oh no. What do? I don't know where I put things. Put that in there for now. Right, let's complete that queue. Hey, Saintly Josh. How's it going, dude? How are you? Welcome to the community, dude. Really good to see you. Let us know how you are. Let us know what you're playing. This is the Hydra Firewall build, which is not a new build. Like, you know, people are like, level this, it's great. But this is my own. I've just slapped this together. I'm using a complete dot damage version of the build. And it's pretty fun. It's ridiculously good for farming Helltides. It is, in my opinion, probably the best build I've seen for farming Helltides. It's the laziest build, for sure. But it's pretty fun. Lucky hit and cooldown and amulet GAs. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, bone meal, that'd be worth a bit. Weapon mastery, not so sure. I'm not a barb expert. I don't know how much that might be worth. That maximum life crit damage ring may or may not be worth anything. Most people just want to go straight damage on the rings, but max life is used on some, I suppose. Depends how they've built. So yeah, I'm not sure about that, your soul. I remember you briefly mentioning it in Loaf's stream. Come over to check it. All right. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Loaf's build's really good. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. But this build's just pretty troll. I mean, we're doing tier 6 horde carries right now. And we can just about do that at decent speed. Yes, we are. We're doing horde carries. Let's go. We're getting all the materials. We're getting all of them. My god, first week into season, already max storage. I know, Nams, it's good, isn't it? We need more stash tabs, Blizzard. Peep the ring. Peep the ring. Yes, peep the ring. Oof. What quest, please, should I do to craft infernal hordes? I will show you in a second, Arkoof. Cheers, your soul. Cheers, your soul. So I've not actually finished this quest myself, Arkoof. I'm just going to call you Ark, if that's okay. Arkoof. I'm not sure how I'm meant to say your name. But if you go to Zarzimbet here, you go to tier 2, you do your quest line. You go to tier 3, you do your quest line. You've got this guy to talk to, Istal, right? So you do everything he says. And then once you can talk to him and do your rewards, there will be a priority quest, which is this colour here. If you're looking at me now, I'm circling it. This colour pin here. Your priority quest. It will be around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. And you go and talk to that. Just follow him. Follow it. I still haven't finished it. I'm at the point where it comes over here. But you do the bits over here. You follow him. It's about, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then you'll be over here. Finish this. And then whatever comes after that. Eventually it will unlock the ability to craft them. I hope that helps. More size. What do you recommend doing to get shards for pits? It seems at night my dungeons are no longer dropping them. Is Helltide the best option or Infernal Horde? Do you know what? I have no idea where I got mine from, Saintly Josh, but I have... How many do I have? I have 432. So I can only assume... I got these from the Hellforge or some other place. I really don't know where I got them from. I just have enough now that I'm never going to run out. It's probably the Horde. Yeah. What quest name? Oh, I can't remember what the quest name is. I mean, for right now, for me, it's called To the Edge of the Abyss, but it was called something else before that. Can I see completed ones? I don't know if I can see completed quests. I don't think I can. That's quite annoying. Yeah, I don't think I can see completed quests, which is a bit annoying. I'm going to have to... 1 second, I'll find out for you. Diablo 4... To the Edge of the Abyss. Let's see if it tells me the one from before it. Infernal Hordes Part 3. That's what you want. You're looking for Part 3. Here we go. It is called... Pause that. It's called The Wages of Hatred, I think. This is what you're looking for. I'll post it in the Twitch channel for you. I think this is what you'll be looking for. There you go. I think that's what you'll be looking for. Hopefully that helps. And also, I think I missed something earlier. Yeah, certainly, Josh. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Sick Prodigy. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I missed that. How you doing, dude? You good? Good to see you. The eyes of the enemy. There you go. No, sorry. Saintly Josh has just corrected me. The eyes of the enemy is the one you want. Yeah. Eyes of the enemy. Ignore me. Listen to them. But yeah, it's marked with priority quest line, yeah. Whispered you my ring and staff drop. Okay, 1 second. Ring. Oh god, I'm getting smashed by all sorts of people. Intelligence, max life, crit damage. Damn, yeah, that's nice. I mean, that's better than what I'm using, but I wouldn't take it off your hands because the crit damage is wasted for me. It doesn't work for me. I'd want intelligence, max life, dot damage. But yeah, that's real nice. If you're playing staff build with crit damage, that'll be worth a lot, man. Ring, intelligence, max life, vulnerable. Yeah, not bad. Depends if you've got a build that wants max life and a ring. I say a lot of people these days take damage on rings. Oh, you linked your staff twice. Fractured Winter Glass with GA Conjuration Mastery. Shame that the aspect is a bit low. But yeah, that's not bad on the 2 cast. Pretty decent on non-physical. Yeah, that's pretty naughty. I mean, those Conjuration Mastery ranks are pretty disgusting. You could master work that's like 10 or 11 or something, right? That's crazy. Raiment of the Infinite. Oh yeah, 3 to glass cannon with 3 seconds. Yeah, that's going to be worth a bit. That's the one you'd want the GA in if you're going to get one GA. Yeah, nice, dude. That'll be worth a bit. Up to 7s, but die a lot in 7s. Tier 7s. Yeah. Me and Clink pretty much duoed a 7 earlier. We effed up on the very last of the bosses. We killed 2 of them, got the 3rd one to about half HP, and then we sort of noobed it at the end. But we'll get it down. We will get that down. All right, let's get the next team in and keep this ball rolling. Strange Lucky Charms, Night Medic. Are both of you here? Do you want to come and join for some? Do you want to come and join for the Horde? For the Horde. Got to get used to saying that, not boss runs. That's what I'm used to saying all the time. I did so much last season. Did over 1,600 community tormented bosses last season. Chat, I counted. Somewhere around that. Maybe it's somewhere between 1,600 and 1,700. Quite a few bosses, I'd say. Is it going to be a problem getting the gold from you if I'm in World Tier 3? No, I'll just come to you. You'll be fine. You did complete the Eyes of the Enemy. Yeah, but there's another part afterwards. If you've done the Eyes of the Enemy, you need to do the part afterwards. Just go to your map. Go here. Go to your map. Yeah, like it is right now. Click on the... Go to your side quests on the side. Whether it's on console or mouse. Go to priority quests here. And look for the one up here, which is like... Something like this. To the edge of the abyss, meet Lockram or... What's his name? Or meet... there we go. Meet Estelle or something like that. Probably the one at the top. You want this one, probably. Can I link a page with the quest? Yes, Saintly Josh. 1 second. I will permit you. There you go. You can post a link, dude. No worries. Hey, Wiggity. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, my dude. How's it going? Yeah, no worries, dude. You're good. I've only got the link protection in there because you do get spam bots, unfortunately, as much as I would really like there not to be spam bots. Right, let's get one of these going. I've got a level 6 on here. Oh, shoot, that's a level 7 one. We won't do that one. We will do this one here. I think level 7 will be a bit too much to carry 2-man right now. Just double check. That's a tier 6, yeah? Actually, who are we waiting on? We've got... I'm guessing that's you, Night Medic. Strange Lucky Charms, are you here? Do you want to come and join some? Do you want to come and join for the Hordes, the Infernal Horde, dude? And yeah, if you're looking for the quest line stuff, it's on that link that's just been posted by Saint Josh. Thanks so much for the link, Josh. That's awesome. Hey, Padfoots, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Actually, I'll tell you what. I did say I was going to do a gold giveaway right now, didn't I? And since it looks like Lucky Charm's not here, I've got a space in the party. I'll do it. Let's do it. Right, guys, you've got 1 minute. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself a ticket. I'm going to give away 200 million. And I'm going to reset this timer. and play it. Here we go. 1 minute. Get your tickets. Let's clear that out. Just keep an eye on my trading as well in case anything does get any reasonable offers. Just got a Doombringer. Nice. GG's. I have 1 mil gold so far only. Well, you might win 200 million now. We can see. Make sure you get your ticket. Exclamation mark enter. Oh, you got your ticket. Yeah, yeah. What did I enter into? Gold giveaway pad. The queue join is for Infernal Hordes, but we'll get through them as quick as we can. But it's about 10-15 minutes for a run. So, and we're doing 2-man carries at the moment because it's just quicker for us to do it. At the higher levels just nets better returns on rewards. Okay. Right, I'm going to close this off. We're going to get this going. Streamlabs. Go. 58 of you. Holy moly. There's quite a lot of people that want 200 million, it seems. Jeez. Berees. Well, that's going to be a very busy wheel. Oh, God. Look at that. I can barely see the names. Jesus. Good times. Well, I wish you all luck. There'll be another giveaway afterwards, though, like later on. So don't feel completely deflated if you don't win. There is quite a few people here. Obviously, if the person's not here to claim it, I'll just hold on to it and get it to them as soon as. But yeah, guys, I wish you all luck. Oh, these ads are annoying. They're loud as hell. It's disgusting. And it was muted and it just decided to unmute itself. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, Furry Walls. Good to see you, good to see you. I'll actually enter you in here, Furry Walls. You've just caught in time. I'll manually enter you. Lucky you. So I've closed the enters off there because otherwise you'll miss out anyway. Yeah, no worries. You're good. How are you doing? You good? There you go. 59 of you. Oh, for God's sake. Can you shut up? This ad is... I'm tempted to stop using this because the ads that are in here are really bad. Look, you see that? These ads are ridiculous. Stop it. I've literally... Close ad. Go away. Right, there you go. Thank you. Freaking Google ads. They're so loud as well. Jesus. Yeah, well, the ad blocker stops this from working full stop because it's Google, isn't it? Of course it does. It is a good song, but it's freaking loud and I don't want it. I'm giving you some gold for another couple of giveaways for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll sort that out. We'll sort that out then, Clint. Yeah. I'm good. Just got to T3. So today, working on T4 soon. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. You can mute tab. Could do that, actually. That would be a good idea. Yeah, how do I do that? Mute site, maybe. That works. Cool. All right, well, let's do this gold giveaway anyway. Right, guys, I wish you all luck. There is a lot of you here, 59, so don't be too deflated if you don't win, but we'll get another one going afterwards. So, yeah, guys, in 3, 2, 1, let's roll this. Yes, let's go. Who's going to be the lucky winner? EXE Element, you've won 200 million gold, dude. Yes. Let's all have a dance. Woo! I'm not even sure if EXE Element's here right now. But if it's not, I'll keep it for him. Yeah, congratulations, EXE Element. Congratulations. I'm just going to stick him in my table so I don't forget. And then when he's here, I'll get it to him. Yes. We need all of the fanfares. All of the fanfares. Look at this measly 400 million we've given away. Oh, whoops. That's meant to be Season 5. Whoops. What have I done here? I've renamed the wrong tab like a scrub. There we go. That's going to do mostly. Last season, guys, I plus the collective community that gave me gold to give away, we gave away 361.763 billion gold. So that's pretty cool. Cool. All right, well, I suppose, one last call out. Strange Lucky Charms. Are you here for Infernal Hordes? If not, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Couldn't give any more than 361 billion. I know, what a scrub. What a peasant. And that's it. How's it going, dude? How were your runs earlier, dude? I saw you were doing runs with Derp. Alright, I'm going to guess a Strange Lucky Charms isn't here right now, so we're going to actually just take him out. Yeah, we're going to put him back in the queue there. Rich, if you're here, do you want to come join for runs? Yeah, got him his handies. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Fresh Barb. Are you coming to join, Rich? That's all I need an answer to. I just need to know so I can get the next run going. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Let's get you in. Sweet. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sorry, I didn't see you trying. Let's go to the chopper. Yeah. Right, well, EXE Element, if you're here, you have won 200 billion gold. Please let me know. I will get you that gold. But until then, let's go kill some demons. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Wiggles. Oh, I need to know. I need some more drink, apparently. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Wiggity. Really appreciate you all. Can you try to go to the edge of the Abyss quest? You have it too. Like, have no idea how to do it. I can try. Let me open this 2 secs and I'll go and have a look quickly. I stopped at that point because I got busy. And I've got so many of these compasses anyway. From the chests. So one thing to know, Hoof, is if you just play the game, when you talk to this guy in Zarbin set and you've completed your seasonal quest line, he has chests that you can just infinitely acquire with the favour, and each one of those gives you like 3 or 4 compasses. That's how I've got so many without even finishing the quest line. But okay, let's head over here. I'll just have a very quick look to see if I can figure out what you got to do. Yeah, no. Arkuf, when you've done them all, go back and talk to him again. If you look at it, where you get the points, to the right, there's a chest you can click, and you keep accruing them. You may find you've got like 10 or 20 of them to claim or something. And you get compasses from each one of those. It's infinite. After you've done your Resplendent Spark, something added. So you just talked to this guy, right? Surely. Just talk to him. So I've talked to him. I guess I've got to... Oh, look. It's 2 people inside each other. Oh, look. There's 2 of him. That's Bug. Look at this. He's got a doppelganger. He's got a doppelganger. I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be the case. That's lols. How funny. I had some Remy luck yesterday. Dropped 3 Ubi Uniques and 3 Varshan runs back to back. Nice. That infinite thing was a nice touch. Yeah, it was, yeah. I'm hoping they'll just improve features they've got like that going forward, yeah. Simulacrum. Yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what that's in. Nice, Remy luck, yeah. What's he doing? Is he following us? Oh, he's following, okay. Yeah, it's okay, yes, it takes you over here to go to the Infernal Hordes, look. That's all you got to do, I think. I'm going to go get on with the Infernal Horde anyway. So I think I've got Lockram following me. Lol. It's over here. If you go back to your map, go to your side quest, priority quest, click on that again like I did, like this. And then it will show you on the map where it is, yeah? Yeah, it's the quest to be able to craft the compasses, exactly, yeah. Exactly that, right? Right, let's do this. Although there's only 3 of us in here, Clink, you're a bit premature there. Oh no, we're all here now. Okay, cool. We're good. So I want to get moving on these because these take 10-15 minutes anyway and there are people waiting. So I don't, you know. It's showing me when I go there. I don't find it. Maybe bugged for me. Yeah, maybe try quitting out the game and coming back in again. That's all I can suggest. You know, like, have you tried turning it off and on again? That kind of thing. It might help. I don't know. Because I just clicked on it. I mean, I had a bug there, right? I had 2 of him. I don't think there's meant to be 2 of him somehow. Alright, what we got here? Let's get this down. But no, you're welcome, dude. Sorry, sorry it's a little bit confusing. But yeah, I recommend go talk to the seasonal quest line guy that gives you the Resplendent Spark. Click on him. Look at the top where the bar is with the points. It says 24,000, it should do. Look to the right of that bar, right to the right of it. You can't miss it. It's a chest, and you'll probably find that there will be some to claim. Pick those up, open those up, and each one contains some loot, and normally about 3 or 4 compasses as well. And that's how I haven't completed that quest line, and I've got like 30 compasses, and I haven't crafted any. That's how I've got them. So go try that if you're looking for compasses. Let's go. We know. We pretty much figured out that Hellborns was the goated way to do it. We tried all sorts of combinations and very quickly figured out you get a lot more with those generally. And you just got to try and get as many of the events as possible. I think picking up one that makes the event spawn 50% faster is probably quite nice as well. Just so you get more events, I guess. Barbarian over here. Freeze! Oh yes, a bit more lightning heart, let's go. Yeah, Hellborns straight off the bat, that's really nice. That means every 7 waves of Hellborns. So that's pretty nice to get going. That's a good sign, especially if we can pick up a couple more early on. What we got? Druid. I'm going to go up the north. What we got up here? Oh god, that's a new one. Hellbind. I've not seen that before. Okay. Oh, I see. Is that because it's a... Oh, it's because of the rogue. Okay, I get you. Right. 65. Okay, not too bad. What we got? I think... Yeah, we take the events. Yeah, the Aether events. I think we take this one. The top one, I think. Yeah, I think so. We just beat a horde and the game didn't show chests and we couldn't leave. Oh. Really? That's not ideal. I've definitely not had that bug yet. I've had some bugs. We had a bug, right? There's a bug. If you're in the boss and there's 2 of you and one of you dies... you both die, but you've got 1 life left. And then one of you revives. It revives you outside of the boss arena, but the other person's still in there dead. And then you can't get back into the bosses. You can't get back into the bosses because someone's still in there. But what we found is we both teleported back out. Oh no, I teleported out, came back in. He then revived outside of the dungeon. He left the team, joined back to my team while I wasn't in the boss, or maybe I just started the boss, I can't remember. But he left the team, rejoined the team, TP'd on me, and then even though we only had 1 life left, he was able to come back in on me. And we were both like, yay, free life! So that was a good fun bug. We got locked out from the boss, and then we got ourselves a free life as a result of it. So yeah, good to know. $95 at wave 3. That's pretty good going. Hey, Nifty, how's it going, dude? 2 times Shakos. Nice, man. I had a bug that the last ads became unkillable. Oh right. That's not good. Hey, let's go. We got the Hellborn one. Yes, give them to me. Give us the Hellborns, baby. That's what we want in our lives. Yes, we do. Yeah, how's it going, Nifty? You good? For Johnny Sweatpants is looking for a member for T4 Helltides. Tier 4 Helltides. If anyone wants to join in for those, hit Johnny up here. He'll get you sorted. That'll be really good for leveling up, finding some loot. You can go open the chests, get yourself some living steel for boss runs, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Barbarian in the middle here, and Necro. Oh dear, that's bad. I'm stunned. There we go. Ugh, feared. No. Not the one. Let's get this Necro down, because he gets a pretty nasty CC if you let him sit up for too long. Oh, we've got a beer. Another one. Nice. Good stuff. Let's get these up. Not a good choice here. I guess we could do the Aether Fiends, gives us more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, good, thanks. Absolutely loving the season. Yeah, man, same. Season's great. I love the fact that we got new builds to play. That was the main thing I wanted. And the boss quality of life edition with the altar is just really good. And the fact that when you're playing with people you can see their paths from the pins is really nice as well. I didn't really realise how much I'd like that. I really like having my health bar and my mana bar above my head as well, I've got to be honest. Like, guys, if you've not turned that on, go to your settings and turn it on. You can see above my character's head I've got 2 blue bars. That represents my HP and mana. It means I can focus on my character and fighting rather than looking at the bottom of the screen, which frankly helps you not die. Why the hell have we got fire on the floor? What the hell is spawning that? What? Like, what is spawning that? Yeah, it just, I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is spawning that? It's just everywhere. I don't think we... It's like permanent fire enchanted everywhere. What the hell was that? That was pretty ridiculous. Like, I'm not actually sure what was spawning that. I think we need the Hellspawn. Yeah, the Invigorate Hellborn one. Oh, no, sorry, no, yeah, this one here. More Hellborns, more Aether. Yes. Yes. This is good, this is good. All of the Hellborns, let's go. Yo, that's a Lord. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't see the Lord. I suppose there was a lot going on, but still. The whole screen was on fire. Like, Jesus. I mean, we've done a fair number of these. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh dear. Oh, we go, yeah. The CC is the bad problem. The CC is really... But these barbs... Oh, he's starting again. I don't know. There isn't a Lord. There is no Lord. For some reason, we've just got a mod... we didn't choose a modifier for this, did we? This is like we've got a crazy modifier on or something. Which is making the whole floor just go infernal. But we didn't choose one of those, I don't think. There's no Lord there that I can see. This is why this is ridiculous. What the hell is triggering that? I've never seen that before. It's just like the whole screen has turned into fire enchanted. Why have we... Look at it, look. All these Aether Fiends are suddenly... all of the Aether Fiends have got fire enchanted. What the hell is going on? We chose one that's plus damage to Aether Fiends, I thought. Maybe we chose one that's got Aether Fiends... have got new abilities. We should absolutely never choose that again. That is absolutely awful. That is really bad. Because there's nowhere to run. The whole screen is just fire enchanted, which is definitely not good, yeah. I don't think we're going to complete this. I think it's just... I can't... It's too much... Unless I can get that barb down, I'm screwed. I haven't got enough anti-CC. The whole screen is fire enchanted, so I don't know what we selected. I didn't think we selected that. I thought we selected an elite does more damage one. And that's it. So I don't know what's happened here. I'm normally pretty careful about what we select, because we don't want to select stuff like that. You can see now why you would absolutely never want to select that. It's like, it's just bad. And the rest of the run is going to be like this. There's freaking fire enchants everywhere. What the hell is going on? Jesus. I've never seen that one before, and we've been doing these all day. Yes, look, it's all the Aether Fiends. All of them have got fire enchant on them for some reason. That kind of blows. That's awful. God knows how we're going to get to the end of this. So look at freaking fire enchant everywhere. Jesus Christ. It happens randomly. I've had it a few times. I've never seen that before. Every single elite is spawning a fire enchant. That's completely whack. We're on damage control here because this is going to be really hard. We've got 2 waves and we're going to have to deal with... Let's just assume we're going to have that for 2 waves. Mass is still unavoidable damage. I don't think we should choose elite damage because that'll make them do more damage to us. Let's just do Soul Spires drains health because I don't think it will drain that much health from us. We just need to try and complete this because we're already... If we can complete 2 waves and kill the Hellborns, we're going to end with a decent amount of Aether here. But yeah, if they all spawn fire enchants like that, that's completely insane. Like the whole screen is just fire enchants with fireballs and everything. That was mental. Yeah, so that's not really draining any life from me. I think if you chose loads of those, that'd be a problem. But one's not an issue, I don't think. So look, I'll be interested to see if it does it again because I have never seen that before. Not where they all get fire enchant randomly. That's completely mental. Imagine that in tier 7 and 8. Jesus Christ. It's like a delete button for hardcore characters. I mean, sure, if you get your Tyrells with a max GA Masterwork 12, then maybe be alright because you have so much resistance. Maybe it won't matter, but and damage reduction. But yeah, they've not got it this time. They've got. It looks like they might have cold enchants this time. I don't know, but that's not as bad. That fire enchant was completely ridiculous. That was so easy compared to the last wave. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Jesus, that was ridiculous. That's a Hellborn casting that. Really? It was all of the Aether Fiends. I saw them. They all had fire enchant on them, I think. Yeah, we definitely don't want elites or unstoppable. That would just be stupid. Fuck it. Why not? Excuse my language. My friend is doing the bouncing fireball build now. He switched, then he saw someone else use. Yeah, the bouncing fireball build's pretty decent actually. That's what Loaf's playing, and it's performing pretty well. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. I've given away a whole bunch of staffs and gloves for that in the last day or so. Oh, where are we? We got a rogue. We got a barbarian. It's the barbarian. The barbarian Hellborns are the ones you absolutely want to focus first. They are by far the most dangerous because of the CC they can apply. Necromancer, Sork, Rogue, Druid. Yeah, cool. Look at this. You can perma-stun them though. if you've got a few characters that do perma-stun like we've got, you can just perma-stun these like no tomorrow. It's crazy. Jesus, look how many Hellborns we're spawning. There's a barbarian here in the mix. Oh no, CC. Bad. There we go. CC bad. CC bad. Jesus, more up here. I'm going to go up to the left and try and get this barbarian stun. There we go. Nice. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, look, so that's what I mean. Now, Aether's actually pretty good for this round. We just needed to finish. We're going to get another 30 for the boss as well. So that's what, 395 or something? 396, 397, yeah, we'll get 30, we're going to go over 400, so that's pretty good. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going, dude? It was the Sork Hellborn, really? I swear I saw the Fiends casting them, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I suppose we normally kill them quick enough that it doesn't matter. He 10 levels below me and he's flipping everything. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the fireball build is good. Decent run to be honest. Yeah, apart from that crazy fire enchant thing, it's been pretty good so far. Yeah. What's that one up there? Cursed. Okay, cool. So we haven't got the massive comet meteor one this time. So that's something. Right, nice, yeah. Him and Shadow got stunned there. I think we'll have cooldown now because of the cry onto Shadow, yep. Where's he gone? I was over there. Where's he gone? I was over there, is he? He likes to move around this one, doesn't he? Right, nice. Right, onto the cursed guy. This one's got like crazy shadow fireballs. Nice, GG's. Very good. Hey, Marco, how's it going, dude? How are you? Gave up on Druid, making a Sork now, your fault. How's it going, top time? There's so many good Sork builds to play right now. Why would you not do it, right? Yeah. Just play what you're finding fun. Hey, have you got a GA staff? What is it? Oh, we got a GA Vox Omnium. Okay. Crappy aspect, though. Jesus. That's a shame. Actually rolled really, but pretty well on the other stuff. Hey, a GA Rakenov's Wake. Nice. I think I just got a Rakenov's as well, but no GA. GA on the cooldown. Nice. Yeah, nice, man. It's actually rolled pretty well on the others as well. It's not too bad, yeah. GG's. I just got a... Yeah, it's an okay one. If anyone's looking for a Rakenov's Wake, guys, let me know. Elemental Dominance, that's this thing up here, isn't it? Oh, is that one there? Oh, okay. Your core skills deal more damage when cast above 50 mana. I don't know, I can be asked. Materials, give them to me. Maybe Stygian Stones if we're lucky. Hey, we've got Stygian. Let's go. Nice. All the scrolls. Finish up a bit of gold. Yeah, sorry you had to leave the queue, Sick Prodigy. You keep... Oh, yeah, I'm good, Mark. I'm good. How's Tricks? What's Mythic Chance like for Mist? We haven't dropped any. I haven't dropped any yet, so I don't know. But I'm opening the materials chest more than the equipment chest, to be honest. So I don't really know. When you transition to bossing, are you making a new crew transfer in the list? Bone Mill. Good question. I hadn't thought that. I haven't thought that far ahead, I suppose. I have that bug on my list to fix. It has to be a new queue with this system. Yeah, it'll probably have to be a new queue. This was fun and pretty awesome. No worries, Night Medic. I haven't even seen a unique, so maybe they don't drop. I think you can get them here. Oh, you're only in T3. Yeah, in T4, I know you can drop them. I just haven't myself. I don't know what the chances are, though. Thanks for the runs. Now my barb won't be a scrub. Yeah, no worries, Rich. Yeah, the main thing is, if you're looking to gear up one of these runs, you'll just get crazy amounts of loot from this thing. Or you can just get crazy amounts of materials. I mean, I'm sitting at 1,600 Inglyph now. So that's kind of nice. And a ridiculous amount of gem dust. Right, back to town. Alright, let's close that one off. Pit cleared. Okay. New cycle. Thunder Thighs is not here, so remove him. We'll take Cletus and Tonka next. Big O Tonka, if you're both here. Hey, Imsri. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? You good? Na 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 na. Good, trying to level up. 68 now in Helltides. If you're in tier 4, I think there is a team doing Helltides right now. So they'll have to let you know if they've got a space right now. But if they do, you might be able to go join them for some leveling. So one thing to know note about the boss runs, guys. If we're going to do boss runs, I don't have infinite boss materials right now. I've got quite a few Stygian stones, but it's more a matter of like living steel or whatever. We would need more of that. So just a disclaimer there. Yeah, I don't have infinite living steel and such right now. It's still pretty early on in the season, and I did have a look at how expensive that stuff is. And yeah, you know, as you'd expect, people are selling it for loads right now because they can. So, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, living. Oh, I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, look. Yeah, living still for 2.25 maybe. So that's what 10 is 22. So you're still paying 100 million for 50 of these. That's 3 runs. You're basically paying 100 million for just over 3 runs of Tormented Grigor. Your cheapest is Beast in the Ice, actually, funnily enough. But he's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. Even then, it's only a bit cheaper, to be honest. What about Andariel? Because Andariel wasn't too bad. Pin cushions, but you got to buy 2 lots. Yeah, Andariel's really expensive. Bloody hell, those are expensive. Yeah, they're super expensive. Malignant Heart for Varshan, a lot more expensive. So yeah, I think Grigor's the cheapest, which I guess you'd expect. Well, actually no, maybe Zir. Oh no, Zir's expensive. Mucus eggs, expensive as hell. Yeah. So yeah, Grigor's the cheapest, but it's still quite expensive, that's the thing. So such is life. Place in queue, Johnny. You are 4th, so you'll be. Not this run, not next run, the run afterwards. So I reckon about 20 to 25 minutes, depending on times. Yeah, we're getting... Actually, who's in it? We got Cletus. We're actually missing someone. Bigger Tonka, are you here? Do you want to come and join for a horde, dude? Otherwise, we're going to have to move on to someone else. Can they let you in the Helltide instance? I can play solo or start a new party. You have to talk to Johnny Sweatpants. He's in charge of it. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't start a new gold giveaway, did I? Whoops. Pyro, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's start another gold giveaway. Right, guys, if you want to get on a gold giveaway as well, that's !enter. If you want to, well, if you want to get on the queue, that's !join, but we'll get through this as quickly as we can. Obviously, it's a bit slower than bosses. Guess I'll save those for now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Big O Tonka's not here, so we're gonna move him back out. Geo Eric, are you here? Do you want to come and join for a Hellforge? Infernal Hell, whatever they're called. Infernal Hordes, that's the one. Horde. Do you want to come and join for Horde? Yeah, nice. Come jump in, dude. Nice one. Let's do it. That's fine. You don't need to just... If you can stay alive, you'll get loads of XP. But if nothing else, we get a decent roll with the boons and buffs, the boons and negatives, then hopefully we can get a decent amount of Aether for the end. And that'll give you a really good set of rewards, at least. Yeah, so that builds top dime. I threw that together, so I'm going to improve that guide at some point. I'll put together a starter variant and I'll put together like you know, proper descriptions and stuff on how things work and why and such at some point. But for now, that's just got like this is the, you know, there are some changes. I'm actually trying I'm trying two aspects around a different way. I don't know if they're better yet. It doesn't seem to be worse, if I'm being honest, but until I play solo and see how it performs against bosses, or if I'm carrying tormented bosses, until I see it in action there, it's going to be hard for me to compare against earlier. But it still seems pretty good here, but to be honest. Yeah, it'd be better if I was solo, because then I could try and compare the speed at which I can kill things, I suppose. But it still seems pretty good. Nice, what we got? Oh yeah, Hellborns, yeah, sweet, that's what we want. Curious, since Hydras are dope. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I mean, I don't by any means think this is going to be the best Sorc pushing build. But I mean, it is crazy good at Helltide. I'm not joking. It's so good at farming Helltide. It's so easy to farm Helltide with. Yeah, honestly, I actually had people, when I was sitting on the Helltide Blood Maiden earlier, messaging me on the local thing going, dude, what is that build? It's insane. And it's not even fully maxed yet. I can still get 6 more Hydra heads. I can get, well, I'm at 8 masterworking across the board. I haven't got max GAs, so there's still quite a bit of damage to gain here. I probably, yeah, I'll be interested to see what defense will be like when we get to the 200 enemies. Once you get to the point where you can tank 200 enemies without much trouble, then you're just like, right, cool, we don't... This is defense, we're good, but now we just need damage. So these are obviously not quite the highest amount of damage that enemies will do. I don't think I'm too far away from being able to tank that, but I think I would die occasionally. There's a couple of moves that would probably hurt. I only have... With a health pot on, I do only have 20k HP still. But, yeah, it's more just scaling damage. I think it'd be entirely possible to get this build to farming 101 pits, but to be honest, this is just more fun than pits, so this is what you'd do. Soul Spires in power. Not, yeah, that one there, top one. Yeah, that one. And this is just a lot more fun than pits, right? You're just in a room, smashing demons. That's what you want to do, and a few events, and then you get Hellborns, Sorc, Druid. Oh, I'm going to get this Sorc down then. If they can spawn those crazy fire enchants, we definitely don't want those again. Because that wasn't particularly fun, I've got to be honest. So many of them. I suppose maybe the Sorcs enchant the elites, maybe that's what they do. I would guess it kind of makes sense. Let's get Necro down. Another Hellborn Sorc here. Druid and Sorc there as well. We've got 2 Sorcs here. I mean, if we had a Necro support here who just corpse tendrilled all of these into a group, that would be utterly disgusting for me and Clink because of the amount of AoE he's got, and it would just all hit him all the time. It'd be crazy. Aetheric, Aether Fiends, Lords. Yeah, let's do the Aether Fiends, I think. Screw it. No, do we? Or do we do the Lords? Oh, you done it. Okay, cool. Are you going to make it a video for... I will do, Ramsino, yeah. I just got to find time. I wanted to get the build going better first, but I think I've got it to a point now where it's almost at a point where I can do a proper guide. So I'll do the written version, and then I'll do a video run through of the build. What I'll do is I'll need to off stream capture me just doing some content, I guess. Just to, you know, just to show the build in action in certain situations, and then... I will do a yeah, I'll do a video format guide for it as well. So I guess I can try and do that this weekend, hopefully. Get that up on YouTube. It's been a while since I've done a build guide. They do take a little while to pull together. What is the lowest level you can carry in tier 6? Level 1. As long as you're in world tier 4, I think. So, I mean, it'll be higher than level 1, right? You'll probably be like level 13 or 20 or something. But yeah, as long as you're in world tier 4, you can join us, and then you're good. Like I say, you won't necessarily level very quick, because you'll just die a lot. But the main thing is you'll get really good materials at the end. Yeah, I'd say that top one, because the Invigorate's quite nice, to be honest. That's just going to help us kill through the rest of the waves, yeah. What drop in this tier of... Do you mean what drops in this tier of hordes? Inglis, it depends what you choose. If you choose materials, you can get Stygian Stones, Inglis, loads and loads of jewel mats, and yeah, loads of materials for crafting, like Forgotten Souls and all that kind of stuff. You can get the equipment chests, so you can get loads and loads of equipment. You know, I haven't done an equipment one for a while, so I'll tell you what, at the end of this one, guys, I will do an equipment run, and I will show you how much... You take your big legendary chest, I will then roll a stupid number of 20 chests and show you how much loot you can get. I mean, I might get nothing good, but I suppose I could try and get some better pants, maybe, because mine are 0 GAs right now. But I take the materials chest most of the time, because you get Inglis and Stygian Stones from them, which is quite nice. You don't get boss materials from them. Wow, that stuff died quick. Or maybe they just disappeared, I don't know. Ooh, we got good choices. Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, chance for elite doubled, but this is 25 straight up, so I think we take that one, yeah. Burning Butcher, here we come. Let's go. I think I got an aspect pulling enemies. Nice. Hey, buddy, how people get the affix they say +4 skill on their gear. What do you mean, sorry? Like, you get affixes on your gear for specific skills, and you get greater affixes on them, right? Or if you get a Shaco, that comes with +4 to all skills, right? That's the only item in the game, I believe, that has all skills on it right now. I imagine later on they might add more that has all skills, like +1 all skills and stuff. It's what you had in D2. You had like you had the Mage Fist gloves, and they had +1 to all skills in them, which is why they were so... And then they had they were only gloves in the game that had cast speed on them, I think. And that's the reason people wanted them, even though the rest of the stats were pretty rubbish. You know, a lot of non-fire builds would use them, even though they were fire damage, just because it had cast speed and the all skills and extra points in skills was just so strong in D2 for a lot of skills. Alright, that mass has disappeared. Yeah, we got really lucky at the start and got a Hellborn right at the beginning, and we've not had a Hellborn roll since, so this hasn't gone completely wild yet, but hopefully we'll get another one. Chance for elite doubled. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, okay. Let's weigh this up. We've got 2 waves left. This is just Hellborns grant more ether. It's not doubling up the amount of Hellborns. So that's going to give, what, like 10 a round? So maybe you get like 10 Hellborns a round, so that's 20. So I think Burning Butcher's probably better. You'd be weighing up, you'd be gambling that the second one you'd get a Hellborn one as well. So yeah, let's just do the Butcher, because that's a straight 25. We'll be looking at 350 here for this run, unless we get a really good roll on that last one as well. Still not terrible. There, he's on the right here. There he is. Straight up stunned me there. Is that the butcher on you? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm trying to get some of these events down so we get some extra aether. Whoa, he grabbed me halfway across the flipping Helltide Horde. That was a bit naughty, butcher. Take some hydras. Take a chill pill. Stun. There we go. And burn. Rip. There you go. Nice. Drink, silly streamer. Hey, you right, Gorsh? Cheers. Cheers. How you doing, Gorsh? You good? Oh, man, that's good. Yeah, okay, we'll do the Hellball one, yeah. He's died to that permanent fire on the floor. Savage. I'll catch up on chat in a minute, guys. It's a bit hard for me when I'm in the middle of this stuff that will one-tap me if I don't keep my shields up. Because I'm looking for gloves that have +4 bone spear. Do I have to just get lucky, or can I re-roll? You can re-roll for it. Deranged, yes, but it could be very expensive. You know, it's the same as rolling any other stat, but the skill ones tend to have a slightly lower roll chance than things like intelligence, max life. I mean, I was trying to roll attack speed on a pair of gloves earlier, and I kept rolling the +3 to skills for various different sort skills before I got attack speed. So, you know, it can be done. Yeah, so that's probably what you want to do. The +4 will come from Masterworks, or if you get a greater affix, and unless you roll a greater affix of that skill, you're not getting a greater affix of it on this. You might get +3, not +4. I've got a barbarian on me here. How's your build going, Gorsh? Nice. All right, 316. Okay, 316. Okay, we're gonna be at 346 the end here. That's not too bad, considering we didn't really get very many Hellborn rolls here. I think the chest in the boss room is a great idea. Do it for all bosses. Yep. Go on, let me in. Thank you. Oh, we got 2 of them on us. Nice. Means we can kill them both at the same time. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, so the cursed one at the end, he gets those like sort of chaos fire orbs, but they don't seem too bad. They're certainly not as bad as those meteors you get on the flame guy. That becomes a bit mental, actually. There's so much going on screen. It's really hard to see what on earth is going on. It's just epilepsy hell. Jesus Christ. There we go. GG's. Oh, I catch up on chat now. Finally up to 80. Just a Loki. How's it going, dude? Sorry, a little bit late there. Trying to catch up on chat. Looking for a Cowl of the Nameless and Scoundrel's Kiss. If anyone's got a Cowl of Nameless, Scoundrel's Kiss, and you haven't already replied to Jester Loki, please let us know. You got a Voxonium, nice. The reason I asked about a video guide is that what helped me understand the game and builds more is when the guide explains why things are used. Yeah. So when I do a build guide, I did one for a build I did in last Epoch, and it went really deep and dirty, like why and everything. So if I did one, I wouldn't just be like, use this, this, and this. I would be like, this is why you use this, and this is why I've chosen this, and so on and so on. Yeah, so that's if I did one Ramzino, it will be more like that for sure. I mean, I do it on stream. I go into the numbers and stuff. So if I do it on stream, I'm going to do it in my build video. Being here, just listening. Yeah, no worries, Gorsh, you're good. The build is available, Gorsh. It's Hydra build. I put it in Hydra because I'll probably do more than one build this season. So if you want to look at it, it's there. If you haven't pinged it already. Oh, yeah, Aussie pinged it. Okay. Just made my mage to do your builds. Yeah, dude, it's all right. If you get a Tower of Shards, please keep it and give it to me. Yeah, we'll do. Hey, Jesse plays 14. Yo, someone wants to do Infernal Hordes. We've got a queue going for that, dude. Although you might be waiting a little while to get in. But feel free to join. Exclamation mark join. And welcome to the community, dude. How are you? What build you playing, dude? Are you enjoying Season 5? And thank you so much for following, dude. Super appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, I'll say welcome in. We're a community-based channel, so if you're looking for things to do, I think some of the other guys are doing Hell Tides and such right now while we get through the queue one by one. Thanks for the run, guys. Absolutely, Cletus. No worries. Right, I'm going to do an equipment one to show people on stream what the equipment one's like. So this is what the legendary one got me, guys. This time I didn't get... You get guaranteed single GAs from this one. And then sometimes you'll get 2. I actually did get my pair of gloves from that. And that's the 2 GA ones, the intelligence damage over time. I did get that from that chest. So that was quite nice. And then, yeah, you just pick all these up if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but I am because I've got to sell them. You know, you can have a look at them. And I did just get a pair of helmets, got conjuration skills and intelligence on it, but I think you would want your specific conjuration one of that. So, yeah, okay, let's do an equipment one here. That's one equipment roll, right? 4, and if I do another one, got 3, and a GA glass. Let's do another one. So it's 4. I'll do like a few. You see, so it's okay. I tend to just open this big legendary one, if I'm being honest. How much loot space have I got left? Just about enough, right? I'm probably not going to open any more of those for now. I tend to open this one and just use this as the gear. Because that one guarantees greater affixes. This one doesn't. So you can open that a lot of times and get nothing. This one here gives you Ingolith. And it can give you Stygian Stones. And all the other good stuff for masterworking. So this to me is probably the best chest here. Except I suppose that can be really good. If you're going to get your Mythic, I would more expect you to get it out of this one. I guess. But I haven't dropped any myself yet. So I don't know. Hey, so I just got a Stygian Stone from that. Lovely. So there you go. I mean, that's 30 million right now, straight off the bat. Hey, Merlin, how's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, no worries, Jay. You're good. The main thing is you got your stuff at the end. Hopefully that will help you going forward. Oh, chat, we just got some nice gloves. Who in chat would like a GA crit chance gloves with an okay roll of attack speed and a re-roll on it? Yeah, I'm good, Merlin. How are you? You actually gained XP, yeah. It's on screen right now if anyone's interested. Yes, please. It'll cost you a cuddle and a tickle. No, you can come claim it, dude. You're good. Let me go out to town. I'll get you to come get it. There we go. I think Frogster got there first. Exceptional. Sorry, dude. If I get another one, I'll let you have it. In fact, you know what? I might have another one in my chest. Let me have a look. I was going to sell it, but people are offering peasant money for things, so can't be bothered with peasant money, honestly. I have got a pair. I know I've got a pair of crit chance gloves in here. I think they might have crit damage on them. Oh yeah, here you go. Look, GA crit chance with an almost max roll of crit damage, and then you could just roll your frozen orb here for attack speed if you want, or intelligence. Depends what stats you want. I don't know if that's useful. Exceptional. If you want those, you can have those. I'll just take them off the trade site. You can make a coffee. Yeah, no worries, Clink. Alright, no worries. Right, there you go. Well, you'd roll off Frozen Orb. It's only +2. Just roll Frozen Orb for intelligence, dexterity, whatever it is you're looking to roll on it. That's what I'm saying. It depends if you want crit damage or not. If not, then I guess it's not that valuable. Yeah. Immortilize, if you need shards and eggs for boss runs, I just bought 120 of each for 1.5 billion. All right, nice. Well, we will do. I've got stones. That means we can do Duriel runs, right? I mean, I've got 2 runs of each. I don't have 1.5 bill to throw in on eggs and stuff right now. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Exceptional. No worries. If I get another one, I'll let you know. I should probably just trash this gear here because I'm not using it anymore. I kept these just in case I needed them, but it turns out I won't need these anymore, so we will just get rid of all these. So I'm not wasting space in my inventory. Sell. There we go. Boff. Gone. Right. Right, let's get the next queue in then. Oh, right. Pulled it over there. Pit cleared. Hellspawn. Johnny, do you want to come and join? The reason I'm skipping over Nams is because I didn't do this properly earlier. And him and Lord Grey were in. And they both... In fact, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull Nams, I'm going to pull Lord Grey. I'm going to go pit cleared. Because they did do a pit earlier. There we go. That sorts it out, right? But yeah, Hellspawn and Johnny, do you want to come and join? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll go retrieve them after our runs here. Okay, cool, nice. Actually, yes, Nams, you would have to join again. But if I'm being honest, I think we'll probably go do some boss runs at some point. I don't know when exactly yet. I mean, feel free to join again. This queue system here will instantly put people above you regardless of when you come into the queue. If they've not had any runs today and you have, it's designed that way so that everyone gets a chance to have a go first. And then it will just go into a normal queuing system to allow everyone to have at least one go. So it doesn't end up in a situation where people have had like 10 goes and then people wait hours and hours to get a go. So that you would just be ordered accordingly anyway. That's how it's designed. The reason it didn't do it to you there is because I didn't finish the queue thing properly, so it didn't ping you to say you had a go. It was just user error. I used it wrong. It's still it's Cletus's invention. It's still a work in progress. Right, cool. Let's make another one of these things. Oh, I've got one. Sweet. Tier 6. There we go. Yeah, it's the way I like to do my boss runs to allow... it's just the way I like to do them. I don't want to do pure random, because then that means some people can get lucky, or some... Which is fine, that's great for them, but it means the people that don't get lucky and get really unlucky, they get shafted and sit around and never get a go. So I figure it's nice if everyone gets at least one go, and then if people get more than one, that's great. Obviously for these it takes a lot longer because these actually take 10-12 minutes, but the benefit is at the end of these you do get quite a lot of stuff. So this is like the same as doing 3 Uber boss runs, except the only difference is Uber boss runs are more focused on getting Ubers. This is more focused on getting a crap load of loot or a ridiculous amount of materials or whatever, or gold. If you just want 50 million gold or something, you know, that's what you're focusing on. By the way, that druid skill is chef's kiss. Look at that, guys. Look how good that looks. Johnny looks the tits. Look at that. He looks like a sexy, sexy, sexy lady. Look at that. That is a goated skin. That looks properly decent. Yeah, finally Druid has had some love on the skins front. Could I take my rogue ult? As long as you're in tier 4, Merlin. Clinks is making a coffee, so just give him a second to make sure he's back, and then we'll get going. So just don't move into the centre, otherwise it triggers him. Big staff in C chat. Price chat. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Oh, hello. Oh, oh! I know someone who'd really want that. Pinching, are you in? Are you in channel? Are you still here? I reckon Loaf might be interested in that. I don't know. I know he's got a GA one, but I don't know if it's better than that or not. Oh, he saw it, did he? Okay, okay. He found similar. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Price check on that. I mean, it's probably gonna be. I'll have a look. I would go for billions only on that personally. I mean, it's a build that's being played, so let's have a quick look for you. Staff of Endless Rage. Sold listings. Have they fixed this so you can actually do the filters for it now? Fireball maybe. Oh, he can. Oh, let's go. Yes, they've made it so you can do greater affixes on the uniques. Let's go. Oh, that was something we really needed. What was the other one? Intelligence. Yes, we needed this. Oh, that's so much better. Although, for some reason, that's not GA'd them. Oh, yeah, here we go. GA. Please say it works. Please say it works. Oh, it does. It works. Let's go. We can finally filter them. Here we go. Look. One build 12 hours ago. Someone got a 4 GA one. Obviously, that went for a lot. Yeah, 1 build probably. That's about the same as what you've got. In the billions, I'd say. I wouldn't take any less than a billion myself. Man, those ads. Yeah, sorry, dude. I mean, the problem with ads is if I turn them off, then you get them on entry. Like, really badly. Oh, God, we started. Oh, we see, okay. So, oh, God, no, I've got chat going. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Yeah, so I haven't got the ads up high. I've got them up a little bit to try and cut down any entrance ads, and then, so I can turn the entrance ads off, and then make it so that they're not 3 minutes long. Oh, you mean the ads on Tracer? Oh, okay, cool. All right, sorry. I say I don't think my ads on my stream are too egregious. I've tried to find a ground where you've got them as little as I can, I suppose. Because funnily enough, if I turn off ads, it doesn't actually turn them all off. It just means that you get loads on entry to the stream. Which is bad for me, it's bad for you, so I don't really want that. Where do you see how much Mother's stuff you have and Aethers? Where are they? Aethers, they only survive in the horde you're running. At the end, you either spend them or you don't. It's the same as if you play Tiny Tina's Wonderland. If you don't spend them, you won't get anything for them. Wow, we really didn't get a lot of ETH. Oh yeah, okay, we did get it. The Mother's favour, you need to go talk to Istel in Zarzimbet, and he'll show you how much you've got towards your next chest or tier or whatever it is. Okay, well, we haven't got particularly good ones here, so I guess probably this one here, probably, to be honest. This one's... Yeah, do the Soul Spires Rain Health one, baby, because this is one of these isn't too bad. Hey, Rosy Glory, getting in on the gold giveaway, nice. You may use it. Yeah, Johnny, to be honest, if you're playing the build, or thinking of playing the build, that's a pretty good staff. That's better than any I've found, I think. Yeah, just try and focus on making sure we get the Soul Spires down. Because then at least then we'll get the benefit from those. What's this one up here? Fiend, okay. Oh, it's the end of the time. Okay, cool. Let's hope we get a better modifier here. I say we really want to try and get at least 300, preferably 400 plus. 400 plus is a pretty good run at this tier. 500 was our best, or 530. But if we get 300, at least get 12 rolls of a chest and your big chest. Ugh, this is horrible. Literally nothing for even about Aether. Like, what the hell? I'm going to choose this one because pulling them inwards is pretty crazy for me and you. Hey, Black and Luna, how's it going? How is the Hydra Sorc? Good survivability is actually pretty good for a Sorc, and the damage seems okay. It seems alright. I can carry tormented bosses already, so that's pretty good. There's plenty of power to gain still as well. One thing I want to do when I got a bit more gold is roll Lucky Hit Vulnerable on my ring rather than damage over time, which will reduce my damage a little bit by damage over time additive standards. But then what I want to do is then add I can then change the vulnerable Lucky Hit aspects I've got on, so that I can roll a damage aspect like Conceit or something. So when I've got a barrier on, I do 25% more damage. That 25% multiplicative damage will absolutely outweigh, I don't know, 70 or 80% damage over time, or even if I got a GA, you know, 140% additive damage over time, that will not outweigh a 25% multiplied damage aspect, I don't think. Or, actually no, I probably won't even use that one. I'll probably use the Ice Blades one, where you get 30% vulnerable damage, because look, you can see it here. Oh no, that's kind of him with Frostbite. With the Lucky Hit Vulnerable, I should be making things vulnerable pretty much all the time. Well, we've got 3 yellows here. Surely one of these is going to be good. Aether Lords, Soul Spires. Considering we're stacking Soul Spires right now, I think we should do this. Because we've got it so Soul Spires suck them in and empower them. So they get sucked in. These will be really easy. I think the Soul Spires, I think we just go YOLO and see how good we can make Soul Spires work. It might be trash, but we've got it so that they give more Aether already and they suck them all in. So if you see a Soul Spire, we just try and get them done. So I've got one here. Because it pulls them in and stuns them, so they're just going to be easy to nuke and kill. For sure. Right, that one's pretty much done. I'm going to go over and get this one here. There's another one here. There's a one on the left as well, guys, yeah. There's one on the left. Put one of those over there, and hopefully my Hydra's here will finish this off. Yeah, it should do. Yep, yeah, nice. Oh, we didn't get that one on the left. Oh yeah, if I put my Hydra down in there, it counts as doing it. Lol. I don't even have to be in there. I think my Hydras count as being in the circle and doing the kills. That's really funny. I didn't see that before. That's hilarious. I thought I had to stand in it. It turns out my Hydras can stand in it. That's ridiculous. How funny. See, I guess I guess you're kind of seeing, Merlin, that the build is okay, right? I mean, you know, these are 160 enemies, so there's only 40 levels left of survivability needed, and then after that, you're just after damage. Then you're into 101 pits. Nice, okay, well, it wasn't completely awful. I mean, this is... Let's hope we get a better one here. What is going... This is an awful run. More events? I don't know. Or should we just do... Yeah, maybe we just do Lords to get some flat Aether. Because I think the problem with more events is, Clink, me and you can't do them quick enough. If we had 4 people that was able to just split farm top, right, left, bottom, and just have one in each area, so that those events are always covered and being done as quick as possible, I'd say that's better. I think the Aether Lords might be better, just for flat Aether. More events, more Soul Spires. Okay, cool, we'll do it. We'll give it a go, why not? See what happens. Sorry, I don't mind that we can't sit there and split farming. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to work out what the most optimal route here is for us. Like, there's a souls bar here, so since that's what we're stacking right now, this probably won't work out better than Hellborns, to be honest. The Hellborns definitely seemed broken to us when we were doing it before. There's one there. I'll get the top one. Come on. Die. Nice. The one down the bottom? No, that's a mass. What's on the left? That's a mass as well. Yeah, it's only on 125, but we'll see how we get on. See what we get. Maybe we get some butchers and then we can get an extra additive bonus, which will help boost us up a little. Yeah, one thing I will say about this build, Merlin, is it's insanely good for Helltide farming. Like, legit, you can just sit there. I can sit in the middle of the Blood Altar. I can sit there and hold one key down, and it will just kill everything. Yeah, we got a Hellborn one. We'll take this. I can sit there and hold a key down, and it will just literally kill it. It's completely nuts. Yeah, I got these ones over here. Oh, we got Barbarian, Rogue. Oh yeah, yeah, all groups in. Nice, nice pull, nice pull. Yeah, that was super nice. Soul Spy here. Jeez, I bet Clink's sitting there going, "My frame rate." we were playing yesterday, and he was just like, "Oh my god, my frame rate!" Because there's so much particle effects going off. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, nice. Let's get them up. Gungo has joined in queue. Hey, Gungo, how's it going, dude? And Furry Wolves, how's it going? Death Guns as well, how's it going, guys? Good to see you all. Right, time for bed. Yeah, Mark, cheers, dude, for being here. Yeah, get good sleep, dude, and I'll catch up with you soon. I think it actually counts if others outside are killing, as long as the team member is inside too. I think so, Ozzy, yeah. Yeah, Hellborn is OP, I've realised through a bunch of tests. It is, we just haven't got lucky this time. We only just got one. Yeah, Butcher's definitely the best here. Butcher's also very good. Flat 25 is pretty hard to beat. The only way you're just guaranteed to beat that in a run is if you've got 2 or 3 of the Hellborn ones stacked up. And then you're like, okay, cool, we're spawning like 8 groups of Hellborns, all with like 4 or 5 Hellborns at a time. And then you're like, oh, cool, we can now spawn every single one of those with another Ether. And you're like, okay, that's like 30, you know, if you've got 8 times 4, that's 32. That's the only way you're going to get more than 25. So the Butcher's pretty good. So pretty much take the Butcher every time if you know you can kill him. Avoid him if you don't know if you kill him, if you don't think you can kill him, because he's... Ah, no, that's bad. Jesus Christ. So I need help on these guys because there's CC. There's more than one of them in here. I've got 2 Butchers. Is that 2 Butchers? It's 2 Butchers. Holy crap, that's why I was struggling. We've got 2 Butchers in here. Jesus. 2 burning Butchers. Look at this, guys. Who needs 1 Butcher when you need a challenge, right? You take 2. Oh, God. No wonder I was CC'd for so long. I got double Butchered. Christ. Where's the other one gone? Let's get one of them down. Oh, God. It's me. 1 Sork, 2 Butchers. What could possibly happen? Oh, hopefully I can get him down, because that'll be 50... But hopefully I can just CC... Oh, no, he can't perma-CC this guy, can I? That's a shame. I should probably keep my TP up, just in case he stuns me like that, I suppose. Actually. I think I've got enough defense without the TP 30% damage reduction, actually. Getting the anti-CC is more important against this guy. Here we go, we got him. So we go, look, we got the damage. We got the damage. 4-man carry Burning Butchers. Let's go, baby. Burn, Burning Butcher, burn. Yes. Noob. Very nice, very good. After seeing the Hydra Sorc, one sec. The up for sure playing Sorc after I get the barb up. I'll catch up on chat properly in a sec, guys. Yeah, I'd say so. We want to go for more 8th for here, so this is probably the run, isn't it? Hopefully we can get it above 300 then. I think we can. Yeah. Man, that was crazy. 2 butchers. We've not had that before. It's like a kinky YouTube video. 2 butchers, 1 Sorc. Who will win? Who dominates? Barbarian up here as well. Necro. Another Barbarian on me and a Sorc. Oh, I've pretty much got them, I think. Yep. What we got here? No, is that another Barb? Blimey hell. It's loving the Barbarian Hellborns on us, this one. Nice. Yeah, so we're going to end up with 300 here. Actually, no, we'll end up with another 45. So we're going to end up with 316, which, given how terrible the thing started, is not awful. 320, yeah, something like that. It's not terrible given how badly it started off. Good, man. Glad to see you. Yeah, you too, Gungo. Yeah, I'll catch up on chat properly in a sec, guys. Let's get this boss, because I want to keep these running. These take a bit of time. I do understand people are waiting quite a while in the queue here. Right, let's do this, guys. Let's see which ones we get. If we get the flame one, Clink, we should probably try and focus him, because we found him to be quite a pain as the last one, didn't we? Yeah, flame. Let's go and do the flame guy first. Because if he's the last one, he ends up doing like crazy flame meteors. He's at the top. He was the one that nuked us when we did tier 7. He does all the hydras and all the meteors and burns the whole floor and everything if you get him to the last boss where they do their bigger moveset. So I think he's probably one of the harder ones. We kind of need to see them all as the last bosses to see what they all do and then know which ones we definitely don't want as the last one. Because that's why we died in the tier 7 run we did. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, I thought we just killed one of them that quick then. That was his minion, wasn't it? Because one of them focuses around having his minion, and his minion dies super fast. Where's the flame one gone? Where's over there? He keeps TPing away. Stay still! We want to kill you! Stay still and bend over. He's CC'd on me up here. Oh, he was. He is CCing pretty quick between us. That's pretty nutty. So look, the curse is just dying anyway. He's just standing in the middle, so everything that's AoE is hitting him, pretty much. This guy just keeps TPing around. He doesn't want to get hit, clearly. Where's he gone now? Jesus Christ, he's a pain in the ass, isn't he? I went to dodge away there and he knocked me with him. That was a bit rude. Where's he gone now? He's up there. Jesus Christ, this guy just TPs around like a nutter. The other great thing about this build is you can literally point and cast it as long as you can see on the screen, which I quite like those builds because it means you're not limited by range or blocks by walls or doors or anything. You just cast it where you see it. It's great. Right, is he dead? Right, he's dead. Cool. Right, yeah, let's get the Accursed, and then we'll see. We've never seen what the Maelstrom does at the end. It could be very bad, but we always tend to kill him first. So let's see what he does. Nice, GG's. Right, let's see what this guy does. So you get the big health bar now, and he turns into the big boss. Yeah. Oh, he's the one that does the lightning cheese triangles. Okay, that's good to know. Does he... Let's see what other crazy moves he may or may not have, if he even gets a chance to use them. Oh, he summoned up a Hydra. That's interesting. I thought that was just a flyer guy. Oh, he didn't seem too bad, to be honest. Just the same as what we had before, right? GG's. Let's get these guys up. Right, I'll catch up on chat now. Eskio's in the queue, nice. Anyone have thoughts on better endgame Sork? Fireball versus Lightning Spear? I think Lightning Spear will be better, personally. I'd definitely be better for bossing, that's for sure, I think. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But we'll see. Maybe people will figure out a way to make Fireball absolutely insane. Who knows? What time are you off Immortilize? Is it worth me waiting around for 18 people if you're off soon? At some point, we're going to transition to bosses, Eskio. We might transition to bosses in like 45 minutes, so we'll just get through as many hordes as we can until then, and then we go do some bosses for a bit. Those will be a bit quicker than these, so it might be worth hanging around for that. But to be honest, dude, if you know, obviously it's 3:45 in the morning for you as well. So, hey, Matty, how's it going, dude? What, have you been using your obols on this season? I haven't. I haven't even capped them, because I haven't really been doing stuff where I get obols. But if I did, I would just roll whatever items I need, I guess, right? I definitely use them on pants right now. I haven't got a single GA on my pants right now, and I don't need armor on these with the Harlequins on. So I think the only other thing that's useful to me here, really, is dodge chance. So I'd probably just roll dodge chance because it's somewhat useful. You know, it will give you a little bit of defense, if you're lucky, right? Have a little dance. What? Jess just joined. Nice. Have you tried Lilith? No, but I probably will once I've got a bit more damage. I'm trying to get the 4 spark. Can you help me with Lilith? I don't know, Lord Grey. Probably not right now, but maybe in a couple of days, yeah. Because I haven't tried it. I'd need to work out to do it on the build first. Anyway, sorry it's been a while, but we're back for season 5. No worry, protocols, and you're good. Never have to say sorry for doing life and, you know, stuff, dude. I want people to be here because they've got time and want to be here, so, you know. You're good. It's good to see you, though, dude. How are you? Season 5. Have you got much time in it yet? Are you enjoying it? Gaming Hellfire, Atom Immortalize. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Gaming Hellfire? Sorry, I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anything Gaming Hellfire said. I don't think I missed anything. Did I, Gaming Hellfire? Oh, sorry. I'll pass on hordes for bosses if someone wants to spot. I've just seen it. Yeah, sorry. I've been blind. Okay, no worries, dudes. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Yeah, no worries. Johnny Sweatpants, you're good. You just killed Lilith with my minion Necro? Nice, Durbin. GG's. Your minion Necro was nuking, to be fair. Maybe Durbin can help you if you need it right this second, yeah. Doing well. Just started out leveling a Sork to start. Nice, good choice. There's loads of builds for Sorks this season that are good. Right, I suppose I should go do my rewards, right, guys? Why have I only got 271 still? What? I didn't get my boss stuff. I got robbed. Oh, well that sucks. We killed the bosses and I didn't get any Aether for it. I got robbed. Wow. Well that's savage. Never mind. Never mind. Guess I'll just have to go about that extra 45 or 50, I guess. Never mind. Savagery. That wasn't our greatest run in terms of Aether anyway, to be fair. Didn't really get the best options available. The Hellborns are definitely better. Give me those materials. World boss in 15. Nice, we can get one more run in before the world boss then, probably. Bit of gold. What do we get here? Nope. Nope. Oh, I can't be bothered. Okay. Right. Let's go sell all that stuff up and get the next team in. So, oh, I've got an aspect there. It's not many aspects I haven't maxed out at this point. Sell all those. Right, next team. Pick cleared. Oh, pick cleared. There we go. Sweet. Twitch, your soul. Are you both here? Do you want to come and join? Gonna have to find another seller for shards and eggs. Guy sold them on me. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, I suppose. Okay, your soul's in. Twitch, you here? Do you want to come and join for some for the horde, dude? If not, I'm gonna have to move on to the next person. Let's give him a couple moments to reply. There's actually something different in here, actually. I actually changed this. I'm not using that now. Let's change that, because that's wrong. I'm not using Hydra in here. I've changed this to Frostbolt for the moment. You could use Frost Nova, but I find Frostbolt better, because it's just direct. It just directly chills, which procs your Creeping Death. Yeah, let's change that. Just noticed that. Alright, I'm going to assume that Twitch is not here right now, so we're going to move on to the next person. Gaming Hellfire said not to worry about him, so we remove him. Saintly Josh, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Is Q for bosses or compass stuff? This is for compass stuff, Merlin, but we're gonna, yeah, we'll go up to the next hour, like as in the next turn of the hour, and then we'll move on to bosses. Yeah, if you want to add me up, so yeah, if you add me up, Saintly Josh, come and join us. So I appreciate there's a few people in here that haven't had a go yet. These do take a little while to do, so and obviously we're only carrying 2 people a go, so. What about using Flame Wall to proc rather than manually? I'm lazy. How do you do that? Oh, right. You could do. To be honest, you can do whatever you like in that second one. You're right. Where's Flame Wall? Lucky hit up to 25% chance when dealing burning damage to spawn 2 firewalls for 3 seconds. You could absolutely do that. To be honest. That is true. The reason I put this on was purely because this, with all your Hydra heads, this is not even lucky hit. This is just direct damage. So with all of these, they instantly chill. And because that means the enemies will be chilled, that means this instantly gives you 40% multiplicative damage to any enemy it hits other than bosses. Because they're going to be chilled instantly. And they'll get frozen pretty quickly if all your heads are attacking just them. That's why I took that one. But yeah, I mean, the firewalls, absolutely. I haven't tried it. I could try it. I'm not going to try it in this run because I kind of know my thing works. But you absolutely could take that and be lazy. Yeah. For sure. And then, yeah, I mean, that one's up for grabs. You could use Frost Nova, you could use Frostbolt, you could use Flame Shield. As long as you've got some amount of lucky hit. I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to roll Pyro. Thanks for the bits, dude. And also, Vito CD, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome into the community. Hope you're well. Please let us know how you are. Let us know what builds you're playing. I added you. I'm in the middle of ads, so I can't... Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, Josh. Hey, Miss Kitty's in the house, guys. The lovely, the beautiful, the absolutely amazing Miss Kitty is in the house, guys. Hey, thank you for yesterday, big boy. No worries, Kitty. You're fine. I jumped in on Kitty's in Kitty's team when she was on the stream and helped to do a few bosses. I hope you had a good evening, Kitty. And you, Clink. Yeah, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to roll some gold here and see. I tried rolling this 1,000 times already, but I kind of want lucky hit vulnerable here, which is a bit of a pain in the ass to roll. But if I do, I can then change my aspects here for more damage. Enchants. We'll try a few more goes. 3 million a roll though. Oh, it's painful. We'll do 83 million on it, I guess. It's painful, isn't it? Maybe we'll get it. Oh, it's going up in cost still. 3.5 million. Why is it going up? No. We don't like it. It's like one of the rarest affixes to roll. But you can get it. At least if I get it, it's going to be at least 20%. That's the main thing. And then it will go up with the masterwork in. You just got to keep rolling until you get it. Because this ring's actually pretty good. It's actually good, pretty hard for me to replace this ring, I think. Come on. I mean, I'd lose a bit of damage, but the aspect would outweigh it. I do need lucky vulnerable, though, I think. The ice blades making them vulnerable just does not cut it. Not for groups. It's only good for single target, really. This is painful, isn't it? Rip money. Look how many times I'm going to roll it and still not get the affix I want. I rolled just about everything else, I think. Oh, come on. How many times have I got to roll? It's the sort of thing, like, normally you'd roll it and you just like, oh no, I don't want that one. I actually want it this time. Come on. I'll go to 1.2. And then I'll stop. I probably still won't get it. Because it is quite a rare roll. Especially when you actually want it, right? Jesus Christ almighty. At least I'm not... Oh, look, I'm actually running out of abstruse. I'm actually going to run out of these first. Crap, I forgot about that. Oh, well. At least you get loads of those in these hordes, I suppose. This is crazy. How have I not rolled it once? I've rolled everything else. I'm not rushing it because I absolutely don't want to raise that just in case. Madness. Doesn't want to give it to me. It's got to be like a 1% roll or something. Oh, goodness me. Well, rip. I rolled everything else, I think, except that one. Jesus, I did 1.8. I did 180 million on that. Thing is, that's a pretty goated ring. It's got everything I want on it. So, oh well, I'll wait till I get a couple of... I'll wait until I get a load more resources, a load more money, and then I'll just roll it some more, I suppose. Never mind. Rip. Oh, 1 billion gold later on rolling. Oh, well, I'm not going that far. I haven't got the resources. We have not enough time for another run. Okay, when is the boss? Let's just go. Where is the boss? When is it? Oh, yeah. 5 minutes. Alright, we'll go sit on the boss and we'll go do the world boss, and then we'll do the run after that. Nice, Cletus. Nice on the bug squash. Oh, work was great. Just sat there, watched the footy 3 hours, ripping on the boys' shorts. Nice. I had to have a bit of a sleep in today. Fair enough. Nice one, Kizzy. Yeah, nice. I'm glad it wasn't too bad for you. Does anyone know when the Shade Totem unique on Rogue is going to be fixed, and why am I not getting rune shards? Don't know why the rune shards aren't coming from the Nightmare dungeons. That's a bug, I think. In terms of the Totem unique, I think it's been made active again. If it's disabled again, it's because it's still leveling people from like level 60 to 100. Now there's this boss, and I'm helping someone level. Also, that's why I was waiting on bosses. Yeah, no worry, Gaming Hellfire. Spend all the gold you've put up for giveaways. We don't mind if you get it. No, that's alright. That'll do for now. I'm running out of resources anyway. Wow, I got that roll earlier today and was kind of bummed out. Yeah, exactly, Chowrose. That's the thing. It's just for this particular build I need it. Yeah, Shellblock season's good. How are you doing, dude? And Miss Kissy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Juggernaut D. Thank you. And Pyro for the bits. And you guys for being nutters and kicking off a hype train. Absolute lunatics, but I love you all. Thank you so much. Right, let's get to the world boss. Yeah, we'll make more gold. It's unlikely I'm going to get another ring to replace that one anytime soon. I don't really need a GA on that stat. I just need it. And then the masterworking will push it up high enough that it's as good as that aspect I've got, probably, to be honest. If I get a 20% roll, get 45% in it, that pushes up to 30%. That's literally just below what the aspect is. For free. So then I just want a damage aspect. That's why I want it, right? I've got the accursed touch on right now, because then I can my Hydras will pretty much guarantee vulnerable everything at this point. So that's why I want to roll the damage over time there and replace. You're essentially swapping damage for lucky hit, but then the damage can scale with a multiplier, which will be way more than the damage over time stat. I've already got I've got the attack speed intelligence. So yeah, bit of a bummer. Hey ho. I used a lot of those. Look, I had like 800 of those. Jesus. Painful. Yeah, that's painful. Let's see, did I get any hits on anything? Maybe, maybe not. It's probably rubbish gold for things though. Like everyone's offering me like low money for everything. 50 mil for those gloves. Just no. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Juggernaut D or Miss Kitty, I'm going to give them both shout-outs. Actually, in fact, I gave you a shout, didn't I, Juggernaut D? If you haven't checked out Juggernaut D, guys, please click on his name, give him a follow, part of the main start team. If you haven't checked out Miss Kitty, I'm going to give her a shout-out. You're going to see her in a full glory. Probably a dog clip, because she has lots of clips with her dog. But we'll see. Make sure I type this right. There you go, let's see what clip we get. Yes, Dungeon Daddy. Oh, it's not a dog clip, okay. Well, boss in 1 minute. Yeah, we're sitting there waiting, I think. It's actually playing Diablo 4. Yes! All Diablo 4 addicts, let's go. I've got another offer for something. Ooh, what's this for? It's put it for the gloves again. It is. Why do people get offering me 50 mil for this? Need a way to lock out those redeems during a shout out. Yeah, never mind. Drink City Stream. I need more drink, clearly. Right, there we go. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Might be able to delay the redeem after a shout out. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to have a look into it. Streamer problems. Doing well, going slowly. What are you playing this season, Shellblock? I'm assuming a druid. What build are you starting off on? Look how far away I can play this build. It's completely stupid. So look, people have actually got to play this guy's mechanics now. They're like, oh my god, I've actually got to dodge his laser beams. No! He's not getting one shot anymore. us mere lowly non-meta players have been doing that for seasons, so it's no different for us. Oh, he's gonna be stunned. He's basically done now. He's stunned and done. There we go. Stunned and done. GG's. Easy claps. Well, yeah, pretty much. It wasn't exactly tricky. Intelligence boots, not bad. Wash away. If anyone needs a pair of boots with GA intelligence, movement speed, and all res, or you can just re-roll with movement speed or all res, and it's got evade grants movement speed, let me know. I just picked those up. GA intelligence. I saw Miss Kitty sing like 50 back-to-back Pokemon theme song runs the other night. Nice. I wanna be the very best. The no one. Yeah, it's just such a iconic song, isn't it? Dear oh dear. I'm sad I missed it. Right, we'll get this run going in a moment. I'm just going to go give my favours in. I absolutely love this song. What, the System of a Down song? Yeah, it's a great song, isn't it? Lonely Day. It's a great song, yeah. Vagrant Heart, nice. Lucky hit, chance ring. Intelligence star for crit damage. I've got another pair of boots very similar to what I just picked up. 100 companions and swap to Storm Slide. Good going with yeah, nice. Nice, dude. I'll be interested to see it when it's going. Ooh. Better aspect, you say? Let's get that in the bank. Just dump these down here. Wow, I've got such a full inventory. I'm going to have to do a trash run at some point. I've run out of space already. I need infinite stash space. God damn it. I can carry everything already. Nice. Yeah, pretty much here. I was carrying tormented boss runs earlier and all that stuff. So yeah, it's decent. It doesn't surprise me. Druids did look like they were going to be pretty good this season, as long as they were built correctly. Yeah. So we're doing tier 6 carries here, which seems to be the sort of like sweet spot for speed against carrying and rewards. Drink silly. Hey Dorutsu, how's it going, dude? I will do that after this wave, if you can bear with me. We can test that with Lilith. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I haven't done Lilith on this yet, but I imagine I probably can do. I'll just have to go off practice her first. Oh, jeez. Not actually sure it hit me so hard there. Something did. I did use a potion. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought so. Ugh, got an itch. God damn it. So how many Ubers do you have now, Immortilize? Have you unlocked them all yet? I haven't unlocked them all, but I've had 3 Shakos, 3 Melted Hearts, 2 Tyrell's Might, and a GA Starless Skies so far. And we'll go do some boss runs in a bit. We'll just probably need to work out what we're doing with boss materials. I've got stones. It's actually the boss materials outside of that which we haven't got so much of. Oh man, these suck. Well, I guess the Ether Fiends. Yeah, I guess the Amoeba. I guess it is. Giga Chad. I don't know. They seem to be dropping like higher rate this season. I've got to be honest. Like most people I know that have been doing the bosses are kind of like, you know, they've got all of theirs already. I kind of despise the fact that everyone I know within 2 days has got their Ubers. Like, it should be more difficult than that, genuinely. People, casuals will complain and say it's too hard, but they're meant to be like the best items in the game. Like, they shouldn't be like everyone can just get them within a few runs, in my opinion. But there we go. I got 1 Shaco nuked for Starless. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose your build probably required the Starless to even function from a spirit point of view, right? Most Druid builds that are Spirit Spenders do really need that resource cost reduction. Well, me here, I've literally just got resource generation on my boots and then a bit of resource gen on 1 ring, and that's it. I never run out of mana because this skill just doesn't use enough mana to care, especially with the Conjuration Mastery going off. Hey, we got the Hellborns, nice. Where did the Ubers drop from? My first Shaco actually dropped from a normal Duriel, and my first Melted Heart dropped the run after or something. Oh yeah, look, firing chance here. And then most of the others have come from Tormented Bosses. I did a whole load of Tormented Bosses last night. I had quite a few people messaging me saying, can you come and carry them for me? And fortunately for them, I was actually able to. So I was just jumping in random people's lobbies last night, getting free boss runs and, yeah, dropping stuff. Another barbarian here. Yeah, I got this one down here. Some from regular and Andariel. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, and others have got some as well, like Andariel and whatnot as well, yeah. Anyone willing to help me level from 69 to 80 for some gold or mats? I'm struggling to get and getting bored. Is anyone willing to help Afrojack level up a bit? Oh, even for regular ones. Yeah, you can get it from regular Duriels or Andariel. It's just you only get 1 times loot from that. The tormented ones, you put in 3 times materials, get 5 times return on rewards. So you've just got a lot more chance to drop the Ubers because you're getting that many more times rewards. I mean, Clint got 2 Ubers in 1 run. He got his Harlequins and a Starless in 1. So yeah. And I heard of someone getting 3 once before as well, which is pretty crazy. That's very rare. Oh, we got a Butcher. Nice. Let's go. I'm going to focus on the Hellborns first because they can be more dangerous with this. They're easier to take down, and you want to get rid of the CC. You don't want too much CC. That's what's likely to kill you. So you want to get rid of the CC and then just get rid of the Butcher afterwards. The Butcher will just take AoE as you go. Let's get rid of the Necromancer. Any Barbarians, they're going down straight away. They're the first ones, for sure. Where is he? Oh, he's down. Necromancer down because he can bone prison people, which is horrible. Sork here. Nice. There we go. See, the Butcher's okay. As long as you can tank his hits, you're good to go. Nice. GG's. Thanks again. We'll catch you all later. Yeah, Geo Eric, thanks for being here, dude. I really appreciate you. I'll see. Thanks for the lurk as well. I appreciate it, dude. It's a great playlist to blast C4 to. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I put it on so much, because I really like it. Zoya, for the resub, 3 months. You lost your sub badge. Cheers, Zoya. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How you doing, dude? Especially after earlier messaging me like, I got my Harlequins! Chance for elite doubled. I think you've got to go for that, right? Surely. More elites, more ether. Just more is more. More is good. And down. I DC'd? Oh no. Clink's a noob and got DC'd. Oh dear. That's not good. You have to try and join back in again. I don't know what will happen. They should let you join back again, I guess. It let you rejoin on the boss, didn't it? Here he comes. Here comes the noob. Here comes... Oh dear. I nearly noobed it myself there. Standing in those blasts is not a good idea when you're getting CC'd to death. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of CC stuff in here. Holy moly. Yeah, if you could TP, that would be really good, Clink. This is... Oh, gee. This is actually really bad. I need to kite. Kite. Jesus Christ. The thing is, it's all scaled to have 4 times HP. There's so much CC in here. Alright, it's just all the cold circles, and... There we go. Let's try and get rid of some stuff. No. See how long I was CC for there. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Good. Yeah, good stuff. It's the only time I tend to die in these. I just get CC'd for long enough that they actually do break through all of my defences, including my HP regen, which is pretty insane. Can someone help me level up 2? Looks like Darutsu could use some levelling up 2. Yeah, maybe you need another character after, I don't know. And yes, we want more Hellborns. Absolutely. Never take elites or unstoppable. That is going to be awful. I mean, I get good damage against them, but it means you're never going to be able to CC them. That can only end badly. Especially if they can stun you. That'll probably affect all Hellborns, I imagine. I couldn't think of anything worse than taking that. Oh, all the Hellborns down here. You can see there's a huge pile of them. Look how many there are. Christ. No. Joe. Oh, shit, it's another 4 or 5 here as well. Christ. Flame wall. So the reason I don't take the auto flame wall is you can just smash 2 or 3 of them up and they stay burning for 3 seconds afterwards. So you don't actually need to cast them that often. And then you just sit there and smash Hydras for days. And just keep spawning them because every time you exceed 50 mana, your ice armor comes down on cooldown 1 second. I mean, later on, maybe if you get a GA cooldown Shaco and a GA cooldown Tower of Shards and you get really good crits into them or something, maybe you can get your cooldown on ice armor to the point where you don't need that 50 mana spam cooldown, and then you can take the constant chill with the ice armor up and you have your ice armor at the time, and then maybe you can take Frostbolt off and put the auto firewalls on instead. Maybe. But that's like proper min-maxing right there. Another Hellborn's one for 2 waves. Let's go. Any idea which build has a highest single target boss damage? Probably Flay still, I'd have thought. Or there'll be a rogue build, maybe. I imagine those will be up there. Maybe Lightning Spear will be good, but it was all theory crafted. So I haven't actually seen anyone play that in action yet because it's so highly gear dependent. So I'd have to wait. I'd have to try and see if we can find someone who's actually got that gear, got it really cracked and actually pushing with it and see how good the boss damage is on it. Because theoretically that should have probably been quite good for it, but well, I'll have to see. But yeah, Flay's still going to be pretty good for, because it specialises in it. That'll probably still be very good for it, and I imagine there'll be a couple of rogue builds, which is what you would expect from that class fantasy, really. Assassinating targets. Yeah, and also maybe Bone Spirit on Necro if you can get that geared properly. It's meant to hit for billions, so if you get that, it's going to be pretty good for boss killing. Yeah. And then when it comes to Druid, I just don't know. Like, I'm not an expert in single target Druid builds. I don't know if there is any right now. Maybe Shellblock, if he's still here, maybe he can weigh in on them. I think we got another one. We actually did. We can get more Hellborn. Jesus Christ, yeah, we take this. If we can get this, we're going to get a massive pool here. Highest is Necros, I believe. Yeah, Spirit, the Bone Spirit single target, I think it's probably Bone Spirit Necro, but you just need all the gear. I think it goes into the billions, so you just fire in and watch everything die, yeah. But it is pretty gear dependent to get that build going properly. Right, the hell spawns are up here. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Stand. Nice. 513. Wow. We still got the boss to do as well. Yeah, it's a good run, this one. 543 we're going to end up with, as long as the boss doesn't screw us over. Rapid fire, I believe. Yeah, I think there will be some rogue builds that would be very, very good for boss damage if it's geared properly, yeah. How's this build with tormented bosses? Can it kill them? Remedy, I have done tormented boss carries all day, pretty much. The only one I don't really like doing is Beast in the Ice, because I haven't quite got enough damage to kill him straight away yet. But the others I've carried all day, pretty much. So yeah, it can do them. We're going to do some boss runs shortly. Let's leave Maelstrom. Let's do Flame. Maelstrom wasn't too bad at the end, genuinely. Let's get rid of this Flame one. Although he likes to TP around like a madman. Yeah, I literally had people messaging me earlier going, can you come in and carry tormented bosses for me? And then I was just jumping in and helping them. I mean, I had to play skillfully. It wasn't like I just jumped in and just insta-nuked them. The build has still got power to gain and not fully done. And I've only got Masterwork 8 across the gear, the board, for example. But, you know, I mean, I did Duril and Daryl and Grigor and... I've not done Varshan, but I reckon I could do Varshan. I know which mechanics to avoid. I'll say Beast in the Ice is the only one that's annoying because his mechanics are a bit of a pain in the ass to avoid. And unless you kill him super, super quick, you can't really avoid the jumping up in the air and then all those templated moves on the floor, which are not that easy to see exactly where you've got to go and stuff. Looks like we're likely to get the curse at the end here, but I think that'll be okay. Alright, let's flame down. Straight onto Maelstrom, wherever he's gone. Can't bloody see what's going on. So much stuff. Jesus Christ. Nice. GG's. And a build planner, yeah, that's available to you there, Remedy. It's been thrown together. I'm going to improve that build planner and put in like a starter variant and, you know, like notes and stuff. But that's the build. That's pretty much what I've got right now. The only difference, I have swapped my two-handed staff and my amulet aspects around for now. I'm testing that out to see if that's better overall. I will get back to people on that when I know, I suppose. Well, what's the time? We're pretty much at the point where I think we can start looking to go on some bosses for a bit, maybe. My hands are actually hurting from smashing those keys so hard on those keys. It's a lot of button mashing when you're constantly kiting around. Takes so long to open them all. Good lord. Does anyone need a pair of pants that's got GA armor? It's got max life on it, so you can roll your third stats or whatever you need. I know some builds will use that. Tormented Beast, definitely a beast. Yeah. It took us a bit, but wasn't 100 yet with Wolves. Yeah, I mean, we can do beasts in the ice. It's just a pain in the ass, right? Me. Okay, Esco. Yeah, you can have them. No worries. Just give us a sec. I could use pants. Oh, it looks like Esco got there first, Jester. I'm going to go with first come, first serve on that occasion. Assuming that's correct. Nice. GG's, guys. Right, let's queue over Zad. Oh, my fingers. Back up. What do I do now? Give them to Jester. Alright, Jester. There you go. Eskio's been kind to you. You can have them, Jester. It also doesn't drop the 5 times. Does it not? Oh, yeah. Screw that then. Rip. Yeah, that's bad. I haven't done him enough to not notice that. Yeah, I'm not even high enough level yet to give away... for giveaway pants. Well, you can always level up and wear them later. Just tried solo again to check. Still bugs. Yeah, fair enough, Shell. Bad times. Yeah, Jester, alright. Come and join, Jester. I'll give them to you. No worries. How much Inglyph have I got now? 2,500. Nice. Getting naughty. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, no worries, Sainty. You're more than welcome. We're going to go and do... Well, we're going to try and do some boss runs now, but I suppose we probably need to buy some materials, so... I don't know. That's expensive, right? Let's see if anyone's on this channel selling at any sensible levels. Where is it? Most likely not, in my experience. Back up, back up. What to do now? 30 mil or 20... Oh, it's Lilith carries. No, we don't want Lilith carries. I don't need gems. No one needs gems. These are easy to get. Stones, 30 mil each. I haven't even got that many people selling materials here. 4 Duriel sets. I think he's already got them. there's not really a lot on there. This is the thing, you can tell people haven't bot farmed the materials yet. Interesting. What about on here? Join me, I got Duriel mats for Tormented. Yeah, I'm just having a look, see if we can buy some as well. Have to show you my Harlequin now. Okay, nice, in a minute. I'm Robin to Eskio's Batman. He's trying to get me to be more useful. Yeah, very nice. Right, one sec, guys, one sec. Let me see if I can get any... I mean, look, Living Still just seems to be the cheapest by a significant mark. Look, this guy's got 1,200. Oh, that's want to buy. Okay, I was going to say. No way. 180. Well, this is, yeah, 22 minutes ago. 1.9 million, though. I mean, that's still... Still 95 million for 50. I'm going to sneeze. One sec, guys. Yeah, that's 190 million for 100. And that's 6 runs. Expensive as. Blimey. Yeah. I've got the stones. Just need the other materials more. Right, let's get Jester. Do you want to come join in? And we'll give you these. Give you these pants. Gonna go podcast and grind. Have fun. Yeah, Jacoby. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, man. Logging back in. No worries, dude. Join me. Yeah. Okay. Remedy. I'll come and if anyone wants to donate any boss materials, then fine. But we'll do what we can, I suppose. Not quite in a position where at the end of the season you can buy. You've got infinite gold and you can go buy like thousands and thousands of them and then just do tormented boss runs for absolutely ages. Can I grab your pants with Conjure Mastery? Do you buy? I do have an amulet with Conjuration Mastery. Yes. I kind of wanted to sell it for a decent amount of gold. I've got a couple, I think. I have got a GA one here with movement speed on it. On the screen right now. Did they? It's probably gone though, right? Oh yeah, it's only 5 of them though, right? Oh, hello. Let's see if he replies. I mean, it's probably gone already. There's probably bots that are looking for these and just instantly soak it up. See if he gets back to me. Jester. Dirty jobs. That's going to be you, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Request trade. There you go. Oh, he's giving me 8 living still. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, gaming. We've got this. Here we go. 3 to Conjuration Mastery with movement speed. Is that useful to you? I don't know. Did I keep? I might have sold the other one. I can't remember. Oh no, I've got this as well. This one's particularly crazy, actually. It's only 869s. You don't get your max resistances, but it's got 2 Conjuration Mastery, GA Hoarfrost, and it's got intelligence on it. So that Hoarfrost is the one where you get multiplicative damage to chilled or frost damage, or frozen enemies. And then you've got intelligence on it as well. This is actually quite... It's for diamonds, yeah. So this here, I should probably... I don't know if I put that up, but that's pretty crazy for damage. I'm not really in a position right now to throw away those items. Should probably sell eventually. It's just no one's got any gold. Everyone has offered me money for them. It's like 20 million. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to sell things for 20 million right now. Oh damn, 7 to Conjuration, nice. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Jeez. Yeah, well, at the moment, I think I've got to hold on to them because no one's really got enough to warrant it. I doubt that person's even going to get back to me. It's probably gone already. That's what I expect. Yeah, Saintly Josh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here. What's this Harlequin's like? Oh yeah, double into 36. Nice. GG's. That is quite lovely. Yeah, another 5% cooldown. Damn. Yeah, Frozen Orb. You're going to use the Fractured Winter Glass every time. Yeah. Oh, he's got back to me. Wow. Okay. Nice. Maybe I can get some. 107 times 950. I mean, that's quite a lot cheaper than the rest. Still 101 million, though. For 7 Griggles. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. But you can actually drop some really goated items from Griggle. You can drop the Axiom Circuit pants, which I did earlier. Sold them for quite a bit of gold and stuff. Stand by the side. Right, done. Well, I've got a bit more. We can go do some Griggles then. Oh, he's already removed. Right, let's remove him from the party. Right, actually, guys, what we're going to do with the queue, I'm going to clear this queue. I'm going to stop this. So we'll clear that to make that's done. We're going to close the queue. We're going to clear the queue. We're going to go to the boss queue. We are going to open the boss queue. Guys, join the boss queue. We're going to have to make the cycle size 1 for this because purely because we just don't have the mats to give out 3 runs to lots and lots of people right now. So I hope people appreciate that. And I'm going to actually Clink on this. I am going to put in 3 randoms to make sure we can get as many people a go as possible. So get yourself in a queue, Clink, if you want. It's purely just because we only have so many runs. We're not quite at the point where we're so rich in game that we can just have infinite runs and we can just go all night without worrying. When we get to that point, I will go back up to the 3 runs, and so I hope that's all right, Clink. Just it means I can get 3 people in each time, and it means we can maximise the queue coverage per boss run. Yeah. Obviously, we did quite a lot earlier, and I know that you've contributed to that. So me and you will get loads more runs in anyway, Clink. Hey, Machete Mike, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. How are you? Welcome to community. How you a D4 player? And if so, how are you finding Season 5? Join? Yeah, nice. It's good to see some new people in here. Nice. There's loads of you. We should have enough to cover this queue at least once over. I say, I'd like to do 3 runs per rotation, but we're going to have to do it 1 right now because of just... If people have got Living Still and they would like to donate it, I will accept it. I currently have... I've just spent 100 million on it, and I've also used it... I already had quite a bit anyway, so I've got... Let me see how many runs I've got here, because I've got loads of stones. I'm not worried about the stones too much. I traded for 20 stones earlier. That's what I'm going to do for stones. I'm going to trade goated items for stones rather than gold. So what we got? 217. So, oops, 270. What the hell is going on? I want to type in a full number. 2, 1, set. What the hell? My calculator's gone screwy. Let's try again. I can't type in a number bigger than 1. That's better. Right, so we've got 14 runs right now. So, I mean, that's not bad. That's 42 people we can cover. So that's a decent number of people we can cover in runs. And before we do it, I am going to go for a quick restroom break, because if I don't, I am going to wet myself. So I will be back in 1 minute, guys. I hope you're okay. I'll be back in a second. Okay, alright, I'm back. Let's catch up on this list. Big list, big queue, loads of you, great. I'll talk to your stream and sort out something for boss match. Yeah, Clink, of course. Obviously, we'll sell things, we'll make more money, right? And then we'll be good to go. Just we're not at the point yet where we've got 99 billion just yet. Kalita's just coming in with the GOAT amount of resources. Dude, thank you so much. I mean, as most of you know, I give pretty much everything away to the community at this point, and I will spend a lot more on that than I will myself this season. So any help to be able to get to that goal at this stage early in the season is obviously greatly appreciated. So what I'm going to do here, actually... Ow. Oh, I had my earring positioned badly. It was hurting. All right, there we go. Let me just scan this list. All right. I want to grab Machete Mike in, if that's okay, because you're brand new to the channel. And sorry, was buffering when you were talking. I only caught the tail end of how you are. Yeah, no, I was just saying, how are you, Machete Mike? Welcome to the community, and how are you? How are you enjoying Season 5? I'd just like to try and, you know, welcome in people. Yeah, and I was talking to you. Yeah, it's a lot better than previous. It is, yeah. And yes, PoE2 is coming. But anyway, what I was going to say is, you're brand new to the channel. So I would really like... Oh, Pyro's coming straight in with the sub to the new person in the channel. Dude, Pyro, thank you so much for the support, dude. Your undying support to the chat. So my absolute degeneration is absolutely goated. Thanks, man. And welcome to the Enthusiast Club. You've only been here 2 minutes. You're in already. Lucky you. Pyro is an absolute legend. That's what he is. Hey, Mortar, how's it going? Machete, do you want to come and join? You're brand new to the channel, so I like to get people in, try and, you know, get you in. We've got a queue. We will go down the queue properly, so don't feel like I'm skipping your queue or everyone. I just, Machete's brand new to the channel. I want to get him in. If you want to add me up, Machete, just add me there. Got some mats for you in the community. Bone meal, appreciate that, dude. No worries. We're good to go for a while, so if we get you in, like I say, if anyone wants to donate, they can. Normally, I would offer to buy. I'm trying to be a little bit cautious about it right now, because I am also giving away 400 million tonight, so you know, I've got to be able to generate enough to be able to keep up with the giveaways as well. How much, bro? Oops. See if I can generate a couple 100 million from those. There we go, let's get him in. Right, so who we got him? We got Tortifu, we've got Machete Mike, and... I mean, Ozzy, if you want to come join, dude. Priority system, unfortunately, isn't set up expecting different queues. I can revise it. Yeah, Cletus, it's fine. Just come and join in, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about that. For now, let's not worry about that too much. Let's just stick to the... You know, and guys, I just want to put this out there as well. Obviously, this bot here is a work in progress. This is only the second time we've used it. This is Aussie Cletus's Gaming's baby. He has made this. So, it is pretty damn useful. It does a load of like auto prioritization for us as the season goes on. You will notice it. You will realise like, oh, I haven't been here for a week, and you'll get shoved straight to the top of the list if you haven't been here, and other people have been, just to give you that one run, to make sure you get one run, and then you'll get put in a queue. And so it's really smart. So, and it does a whole load of other things. So, and it tracks like all our mythic drops for the season and everything. It's pretty cool. So yeah, absolute legend for putting the time in for that, because he has put a lot of time and effort into this. I just didn't have time to do it myself. Machete, you are more than welcome, dude. Right, we're going to go to Grigor, dude, guys. I'll say thank you for coming into the channel, dude. Honestly, we're always really happy to see new faces around the channel, especially ARPG enthusiasts, because that's pretty much what we all are. We're basically massive ARPG nerds, and we love to smash demons. It doesn't matter what ARPG is, we just like to smash demons, right? Yeah, how are you doing, Mortar, by the way? Sorry, I missed out on that before. I hope you're well. This could have been epic. Could have been my first time playing with you, not in World Tier 4 yet. Guys, is there anyone in the channel that can help Sandy get to World Tier 4 so he can come and join in the boss runs? Please. Sandy here has been in the channel for a while, but he was playing on Eternal, so he wasn't really able to play with us last season, and he's finally playing in the seasonal, so he can play with us. I obviously can't do two things at once, so if someone's willing to just help him through, that would be incredibly appreciated from me, and I'm sure from Sandy, assuming Sandy would like that. I like smashing something, aka you. Well, Clink, you would, you dirty man, you dirty, dirty boy. Dear, oh dear, just loves smashing. Can someone help me level? Yeah, I can help out also. Looks like... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Sandy, hit one of these guys up for a capstone run. They've just put their battle tags in. They'll get you to World Tier 4 and help you out, and then we can get you in the queue, dude. I definitely want to get you in. It's been... You've been hanging around the channel for ages, and you've not even been able to... You've not been able to make... You know, be able to get in on any of the fun that we had last season. So I'm really keen to get you in, if that's okay. Wiggy, I'm currently soloing my way to Elias from World Tier 3 to World Tier 4. I may ask for help when I get to Elias if that's possible, but I'm clearing all the rest myself. Wiggy, absolutely. Just shout in the channel, dudes. You know someone's going to come and help you. Well, I'm good. Having fun in World Tier 3. We'll play with you soon. Want to spend a day or two in World Tier 3. Okay, well, there you go. Sandy might not need it. Fair enough. Well, we're going to be doing this stuff all season, Sandy. I thought I'd ask. You know... There will be plenty of boss runs to get in on this season, and as we go on, hopefully the gold will accumulate. I mean, it took us 24 hours for me and Clink to make about 5 billion. He made more than me because he had some properly good items to sell. And I'm sitting on a GA Chain Lightning gloves right now, which people have been offering me like 30 million for, and I'm like, no. I'll either accept lots of gold or lots of boss mats, but either way, nothing else, thank you. Right, I'm going to potion up with attack speed, because that will make it quicker. All right. Are you all ready? Let's see how derp I am. Yeah, no worries. Let's do it. I did this boss so many times last season. Well, hopefully I don't potato it, but I did it quite a few times earlier. I did this boss so many times last season. I know him so well. Like, unless I really screw up, I could, even if it will take a little while. My damage isn't quite exactly where I need to be. It's probably about the same as my Wind Shear Druid last season. But it's going to be easier for me to scale the damage on this build because there's just obvious damage increases. Like rolling that lucky hit on my ring and then getting a 25% multiplier on there, for example. And I haven't got anything above Masterwork 8 yet. So there's some really, really obvious damage scalers for me. And once he gets to 50% life or less, he starts taking quite a lot more damage as well. It'll be like 67% more damage. Yeah, the trick here for me, I don't need to be close to him, and he only gets the debuffs on you if you keep getting hit by him, frankly. So you just, all those squares on the floor, you can just avoid them. So yeah, we'll get him down. He's one of the easier bosses, this, to be honest. This one, so if the Beast in the Ice had the templates on the floor like this guy does, which is just pure bright red, like you cannot miss them, then fantastic, that's what we would want. Oh god, I wasn't in the right place there. That's better. Where are we? Ming's doing alright, to be fair. Especially since you're level 80 or something. Oh no, I spoke too soon. There we go. He's dead. He's going to be dead now. Where the hell's my cursor gone? There we go. GG's. So yeah, it's not as quick as I'd like it to be just yet. But it'll get there. It'll get there. We can do them though. It's no problem. Boom. And you get a lot of legendaries here now. They changed it so it doesn't drop yellows anymore. It just drops way more legendaries and a bit of gold. So you're going to get a lot of drops here. Yeah. And I get 5 shards as well, which is great for Duriel. Alright, nice. Good luck. Yeah, good luck in your drops, guys. If you see a big purple beam, then rejoice. Let's see if we got any good Liam Neesons here. No. No. What about fireballs? No. I'm not going to look at them unless I've got GAs, really. Look at that. Look, that's how many items you get now. All legendaries and uniques. It's insane. Basically a whole inventory. No worries, guys. That is one run. Obviously, if you get an Uber, guys, it's bright purple. You cannot miss it. I do not need to explain to you what it is this time. The mythics are really bloody obvious. Just let us know or ping it in chat in the game so I can... because we'd like to celebrate with you. And also, I would like to track what we're getting, if possible. I'll put you in there. Start cycle. Why can't I... Oh. Oh, I need to choose one. Okay, yeah, Grigor. Here we go. Grigor. Boss killed. Boom. Good. You did give me those gloves, Clink. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, yeah, Clink's had some properly decent items to sell. Wukong, no, you didn't. We're doing boss runs now. So get yourself into the queue, dude. We'll get through the queue a lot quicker. We're doing one run each because the boss mats are a little bit more... you know, it's not like the end of last season where I had 800 stones and 2,000 resources. You know, I just basically was never going to run out. We'll get through this queue 3 at a time. So it'll be quite fast. I'm too late, but if you get another Gloves of Illuminator, can I buy or trade for it? Gungo, I've just got some. You can have them for free because they're not even GAs. Yeah, just... I'll tell you what, Gungo, just join up with me. I'll give you both of these and you can decide which one you want because I was just going to sell them anyway. I was literally going to vendor them. They're literally starter gloves, but they'll get you going. You know me, I'm not going to ask you for stuff unless it's really, really... You know, unless it's a really, really good item. Maybe then I will, but... Wonder why I can't type in party chat. Code 316723. Oh, God, that's never fun. It's a game bug, yeah. In ads, didn't catch that. Oh, yeah, just join up, Gungo. I've just dropped 2. They're not amazing, but they'll get you going. They've both got the 2 mana with Fireball Explodes. One's got max crit charts. Both of them are 2 Fireball. Yeah, this first one's probably better. This first one's better, for sure. Yeah, that first one's better. 100% better. It's slightly slower, like 0.5% slower. But you get 0.5% more crit chance, and you get the better aspects on it. You think I'm bugged? And carrying party chat bug? Really? Oh. Okay, let me relog them. Let me relog. I'm the common denominator. Basically, Cletus is telling me I'm a noob. Thanks, Cletus. Hard for people to link mythics. Did anyone get a mythic? Not sure, but it's important. What a noob! Yep, pretty much. It's okay, I accept it. Okay. Requested to join my party. Okay. I had that bug earlier. Yeah, okay. Do you know what I say to that no looting thing, Clink? Refund. Nope, it's still a thing. Oh. Well, you're not in my party right now, right? Oh, did you leave? Oh. Okay. Well, if you get a mythic right now and you can't get it through in a party chat, guys, just link it in the chat if possible. Because maybe there's an issue with the party chat right now. I don't know. I will full reset my game. I can't do anything else other than that, can I? Yeah, Gungo. I'm just resetting my game, but after this, come and grab. I can't English. Come and grab the pair of gloves I've got. I've got 2 pairs, but one of them is just a bit better, so I'll give you the better ones, and I'll vendor the other ones. Guess I need some Red Bull in party chat and it never came up. Oh, right, Machete. Yeah. You and me alike. I've got a can of Monster on the go here, yeah. Yeah, I literally just dropped them. They are basic starter gloves, Gungo, so don't expect them to be crazy good. They haven't got any GAs or anything on them, but they'll get you going. I'm just rebooting the game because there's an issue and I don't know if this will fix it, but hopefully it will. Got a rundown tower ring if you ain't using it. I actually haven't top dined, but we might end up doing some Varshans at some point, which means I may well get one then. Yeah, local sounds like the only actual temp solution, yeah. Because I was the only one without wings. Oh, right, Red Bull gives you wings. I get it, yeah. You joker. That's amazing. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, well, Gungo, let's get you in. Did I send? Yeah, I did. Right, I can invite him in. That's a good start. I'll vendor those. You shall not loot, Mr. Immort. Yes, I will. I refunded you. I am not giving up my 4GA Shaka I'm going to drop. Thank you. What would you do if I drop another one of those? Good lord. He did it again. Refund. Next time he gets a chat banner, timeout. It would be amazing. Gungo, you are more than welcome, dude. No worries. Right, let's get the next team in either way. Yeah, guys, if you get a mythic and it doesn't come through the chat, just post it in the chat so we know, because we'd like to be able to at least say, yeah, you got it. Wow. The thing is, I want to loot, alright? It's too early in the... No, God, no! I could have just taken the points and not given them back to you, right? Right, Rosy Glory, Agra, Gulshi, come in, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's boss time. Announce. I am going to have to run down there again. That's a good point. Oh, well. Doesn't take long. Hey, Groxos. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Drink, silly streamer. God damn, I'm wired on this stuff right now. You guys are maybe drink it so fast. Jesus Christ. Right, cheers, everyone. I'd say I drank enough there. Oh god, it's going to my head. It feels like the poison and fire damage on Infernal Horde T7 is too overtuned. Pretty much one-shots you, even with 80k HP. That's why you need a Tyrell's Might. Or Tyrael's Might, however you want to say it. Because you become very, very tanky to elements. Very, very tanky to elements. Don't be mean to me or I'll make you go to the toilet more. Well, that's just rude, isn't it? You're using yellow mouse? Yes, I am. Because I got this mostly for last Epoch, actually. Last Epoch doesn't have the option to change the cursor like it does in game on D4. But this at least makes it a bit easier to see my cursor when I've got all of these Hydras and stuff going off, you know, all particle effects going off like mental. The Infernal Hordes can get very busy, actually. It just reminds me of like this. Like, if I'm doing this everywhere and you've got other people doing the same stuff, your cursor can get lost very quickly. So you were rude first, always. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity. Update, Soloed Elias, thank you. Nice, Wiggy. GG's, my dude. To be honest, I believed. Who needs place a firewall and just nuke them with the barrage from a Tyrell's Might? Yeah. Right, we're here. Nice. 56 Fireball Sork, but I need to figure out mana. I'm hurting on that part. Yeah, if you get the gloves with mana on hit, gives you mana back, that's quite useful. Have you got the staff and the gloves yet, Wiggy? I'll look out for a pair of gloves for you if not, because they drop from this guy. The chances are I'm going to drop quite a few of them. I have nothing. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for you, and if I get another pair that's half decent, I'll give you one. Who we got here? What's Wyatt? Let's have a look at Gorsh's build. Hey, look at this. He's got his handies on. I'm expecting this to be quite quick. He's got a cheeky handies on. Ooh, thank you for the stone, dude. Appreciate you. View profile. Yeah, he's got a cheeky hand. He's on. Life on hit. Yeah, nice. 34.5% attack speed. That's naughty, isn't it? Tyrell's might. This is going to be hard to beat. Guys, I'm going to make this very, very clear. This is going to be very hard to beat on any build in the game right now. Unless you need a chest piece for something else. It's such a strong item. I cannot tell you how strong this is. It really is. You can replace movement speed on your boots for mana per second or resource or armor if you need it. But if you've got a Harlequins on, you don't even need armor. Yeah, you can get your resistances up to 85% here. 80% or... No, you can get your resistances to 85 without GA, I think. Or 82, and if you get a GA higher... And if you've got the Andariels on as well, you can get your poison resist to cap, which is probably 95 or something. 85 without GA, yeah, exactly. Crazy. The rest of your build's looking... Yeah, Fist of Fate. You've got a pretty good Fist of Fate there, considering it's not GA'd, actually. Because you've got the high luck hit chance. Cat, don't knock the laptop, thank you. Good boy. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, yeah, you got your Doombringer as well. Very nice. Oh, yeah, the lucky hit chance, shadow damage. Very nice. All right, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, it looks good, dude. Looks good. Yes, I know, Cat. I know. Bloody hell. 5 o'clock in the morning, on the money, every single time. He comes in and he starts whinging at me. What is wrong with you? Stop whinging. You guys could probably hear that. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, look at this. Hey, this is more like it. Look at it. Very nice. Cat, can you please? I'm gonna have to probably go feed my cat after this because he's just gonna sit there and do that until I do otherwise. Leave my feet alone. You know I don't like that. There we go. Now he's CC'd. He's going to get absolutely wrecked. GG's. Nice. Hey, Andy GPS. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the community, dude. How are you? Yeah, get yourself in the queue, dude. We'll get you in ASAP. Guys, I'm going to BRB. I need to go feed my cat because he's going to sit here and meow at me constantly. Otherwise, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, all right? Come on, you. Oh, that way. Yeah, all right. Go on. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully we'll keep them happy. Yeah, exactly. Meow, 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 feed me, you stupid human! Otherwise I'll pee on your foot! Or something. No worries guys, you're good, you're good. Just catching up on things. I'm guessing there was no links here to... It looks like Party Chat's working now, so that's good. Looks like no Ubers this time. Feel free to join the queue again, guys. We'll do as many as we can. Remember to let us know if you get, if you get any mythics, guys, just let us know, because we'd like to track it, but also, to be honest, we'd really like to just celebrate with you guys. You can wear them from level 35, so they're pretty damn good, and they've all been changed, and they're all, apart from the Melted Heart, they're all really, really good endgame items. The Melted Heart is more of a leveling item, in my opinion. Holy crap, I just got a GA cooldown amulet. Let's go. Stick that in it. Yeah, Wiggy, if you need an Illuminators, I just got 3 of them. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a really good one without GAs. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, we get rid of these. What's that ring like? G intelligence. If you would like to come and get it, Wiggy, come and jump in. Let me TP back to town here. Boss killed. Nice. Right, 2 sets, guys. Let me just get Wiggy this. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good one, but considering it's got no GAs on it. PCG, how's it going, dude? Really good to see you, man. Agra, you are more than welcome. And Rosie as well. Nice little welcome back from work trip, or whatever the trip was, gift. And hopefully we can get some more in. Yeah, obviously, Wiggy, no, you don't have to say thank you. You're welcome, dude. No worries. There's a little part. There's another little gift for you that might help as well. Intelligence crit chance ring. Obviously, you got to be level 80 to wear that one. Actually, you got to be level 80 for both of them. So yeah, you might have to level a bit, but you can use them both, I think. So when you're level 80, you'll be able to stick those on. Yeah. So I was. Oh, that didn't. What the hell? They didn't transfer. Try again. What happened there? Oh, no, dude, you didn't take them. You didn't transfer them. Did you mean to cancel that? Question mark? I was going to say, yeah. What's happened there? I don't know. Whatever happened there? It didn't transfer them. So let's try that again. Right, there we go. Hopefully that's worked that time. There we go. Hey. Oh, God. I need to get rid of some stuff, clearly. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Absolutely no problem. My pleasure. Right, let's, well, I'm going to have to start vendoring some stuff soon. I'm running out of inventory space. Smack that in there. Might have to start selling stuff for 50 mils just because I've got too much of it at this point. Might just start saying yes. Right, let's get the next lot in. Oventar, Gaming Hellfire, Bone Mill. Do you want to come and join for some boss runs, please? Boop. I had to turn down Immort's Nice offer for World Tier 4. I just did Turdalra Stronghold in World Tier 3 at level 54 and had the time of my life. I melted everything, no tempers, no masterworks, crappy aspects. The rogue is going to be a monster. Nice, dude. Yeah, rogues are looking very good this season. Good choice. Good choice. And yeah, guys, we have got a gold giveaway going on for 200 million gold, so feel free to get in on that. Exclamation mark, enter. I might just start saying yes to selling stuff here to people that are offering rubbish money. Just to generate some cash. Get you in. Absolutely, Wiggy. No worries. Obviously, you've got a little wait so you can use them, but it's something to look forward to. Something to work towards. It kicked me out of the queue. Oh no, Eskio, it's probably because you joined the other queue and I stopped that and I made a boss queue. But just join the boss queue, dude, you'll be fine. Rogue. Oh yeah, sorry guys, if you feel like we were using the pit run queue, now we're using the boss queue. It didn't, and we've got no way to transfer them over at the moment. So I pretty much cleared the other queue and we started another one. So sorry if that feels like that, but we should get through this queue a bit quicker because we're just doing one run per 3 people for now. You know, slightly more limited boss materials than we were at the end of last season, for example. So, come on, Andes, exactly. You do get a lot more items dropped from these now, though. You know, you think all the yellows you used to get, they're pretty much all legendaries and uniques now as well. So you do. This is why people are dropping Uber uniques way more frequently now. They feel like more frequently because I think you're dropping more items, which means you've got more chance of them. I know a lot of people are fully kitted and Ubers already, like in day one. I remember last season, us doing this. It took us ages to get our first ones. Right, let's do this. I want an attack speed potion on, please. Thank you. Because that gets me up to, what, 71? 69.3. 69, giggity. I do that one TP into him because it's the quickest time you can do it without taking a debuff, and you only need to do it once to get your 3rd element stack from your glyph. After that, it resets and stays at 3 regardless of what element you're hitting with, which is really, really, really good. So that's why I do that, and then I just use the 2 dashes. This is what I stand in this square because from a perspective of where he is, it's the easiest place to see him, and he tends to stay in the middle for quite a long time. So here you go, like, he's going to be stunned for a second time in a minute. That's pretty disgusting, really. Oh, there you go. Now he's doing that move. So he's gone over here now. I can still see him, though. It's fine. Just place my Hydra straight on top of him. As long as you don't take loads of debuffs on these bosses, they're generally not too bad. To be honest. He's coming, Phantom! Oh... Is he going to do his squares move now? No? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's down there. Oh, he's dead. Nice. GG's. I got a 2GA helm there, so it'll be interesting to see what that is. How you up your glyphs? How did I up my glyphs so fast? Well, once you can do Nightmare Dungeon 80 plus, you get like 300 to 500 glyph XP, depending on which level it is. And especially once you've got your season journey done, you get your 20% extra bonus Paragon Glyph XP here. So you can do... I've only gotten to 15. That's another thing, guys. My glyphs are all level 15 right now. I can still boost those, so I can get a bit more damage out of going those to 21 at some point. So, yeah. Is that another one of them? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Hey, nice. I sold a 2GA one of those for Lowe's Day. Yeah, okay. That'll be worth a bit. I got a really good one of those with GA on that and a GA on Chain Lightning earlier. And it sold for, well, the equivalent of 1.2 billion in value. Which was pretty fun. Life on hits. Overpower. The helm is not good. Oh, I'm getting traded. Ooh. The queue might be too big for it to respond to the list. That's interesting. Maybe you just limit it to do... Maybe add an option to say the limit of how much we're going to. Can I accept all that? I guess I can, because it let me do that. Thank you, dude. That's crazy generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe gaming. I'd say so. The only thing is it's only got two on the Chain Lightning. But you have got the max aspects and you have got the ×2 cast. And you've got the max damage reduction. So yeah, I'd say that's probably worth $500 million. You'll get a lot of people come in and go, no, it's only worth 50 million, you're wrong. And you can just be like, well, just don't buy it then. I reckon you'll get some big offers, though. I managed to work someone up from 200 to 1.2 billion on the other one I had. Well, I took 600 million and then I took 20 Stygian stones. Which is the equivalent of 600 million. It's a complete max roll, yeah, apart from the Chain Lightning. The one I had earlier had a GA on Chain Lightning as well, but it was only a midway aspect. If it was a max way aspect, I would have got a lot more for it, I think. But you are more than welcome, guys. GG's. Next team, Gungo, Darutso, Jester. Do you want to come and join? Oops. Who we got in the party right now? Jester. Who's this guy? Someone's Kenzai. Cool. Let's get back there. Yeah, gaming hellfire, you were, absolutely. Always, you're always a help, dude. Hey, Woofy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. How are you? Welcome to the community, dude. How are you? Let us know how you are. And let us know, yeah, if you're D4 player, let us know what build you're playing, dude. You enjoying Season 5? Yeah, if everyone just TPs on me when they're ready. Good. Thought I was already a follower. No worries with you. You're good, you're good. Yeah, playing Rogue like 95% of everyone else. I don't know, there's quite a lot of Sorks. But yeah, Rogue is definitely popular right now. That's absolutely for sure. Says unavailable to travel. What? Oh. Oh, I'll leave the dungeon, I guess, and go to the entrance. That's weird. Who knows? Something's obviously bugged out. Eskio, I'll try and join again tonight. It's nearly, yeah, it's nearly 6 AM. yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks so much for being here, Eskio. I appreciate you, man. Catch you soon. That's a barkeep we'll have to run. Yeah, obviously. Well, I'm just going to reset it anyway by coming in and out like this. There we go. Yeah, you too. You have a good sleep, Esco. I'll catch you soon, yeah? I can't carry it. I haven't got enough space. Give those to me afterwards in town. I currently don't have enough space in my inventory. We all here? Right, cool. Let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Teleport and out. There we go. That gives you a 5% damage multiplier. Let's go over here. Yeah, I certainly stagger him a lot with the frostbolt aspects on. Look at that, he's stagger the boss super fast. That's the reason I wanted to use the frostbolt aspects, actually, to be honest. Just staggering and the ability to chill everything and just get the extra damage on non-boss enemies is great. Just stay well away from him. You can't get any debuffs. The only way you can get debuffs if you do this is these squares on the floor, or if you keep running into those walls. But as long as you stay in the middle of the square, you won't ever get hit by them. So that's why I do that, really. And as a ranged character, you know, you can just point and click and shoot. It's great, easy peasy. Just teleport over there. He'll come towards me, but by the time he gets to me, I'll just TP somewhere else, pretty much. Bye bye. Alright, he'll do his squares now. He's got to pay attention to where they go. Oh, balls. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Taking 1 or 2 debuff stacks isn't actually an issue. It's if you get to like 3 or 4 or 5, that's when it can become a real pain in the ass. But yeah, you can see the element stack here. Oh, I'm a little bit... There we go. There you go. You can see the element stacks there. That's what they're like. Hey, we got an Uber. We got Tyrell's Might, guys. Woo! Let's go. Tyrell's Might number 3. You were just testing the system. Yeah, no worries, dude. Drink silly streamer. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try and sell a couple of things quickly after this. I'm just gonna start selling some stuff cheap because I've honestly got so much of it. Actually, at this point, I should probably just stop being fussy. We got a Tyrell's Might chat. Let's get some emotes in chat. Yes. 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 Let's go. Hey, broski. Got to pick up schools. Yeah, no worries, Nams. You go get your kids, dude. Obviously, they're more important than blasting demons. Only just, though, right? Have a good one, dude. If I can't catch you before I go off, I'll see you soon. I googled this today. Cheers! I googled this today and couldn't get an answer. I'm convinced that only GAs dropped in World Tier 4 and Scene 0 and have done everything in World Tier. Yes, they only drop on Ancestral, Sandy, that's why. I've got a GA damage attack speed with life hit chance to make target vulnerable. I don't see anything like it. How much would that be worth? The attack speed would be worth something. The lucky hit chance to make target vulnerable with it might be worth something. I'd have to have a look, Ramsey, no. But at the moment, probably you'd have to find someone that actually has gold. So you're probably going to get loads of 20, 30, 50 million offers right now. You might occasionally get someone with 100 or something. Right, I'm going to go quickly trade. Nothing there's going to be worth much. I've got to quickly go and trade some stuff with some people. Just try and make some gold. I'm running out of space in my inventory. So we'll get to the next runs of bosses in a moment, guys. Right, let's get this one guy in. Is he in the party? Oh. Oh yeah, Kenzai. Where's he gone? There we go. I'm just gonna sell these crit chance gloves to him. Because I just need to start selling some stuff. I'm getting too fussy with it, and it's just too early in the season to be that fussy. I won't sell those chain lightning gloves cheap, but these ones, to be honest, I will just sell. I need to just pick up all my crit chance rings and stuff as well. Let's have a look. What we got? Crit chance rings. What we got? We've got attack speed. Just line them up so I know what I've actually got. Crit chance. Attack speed but crit chance. Crit damage. Crit chance. I'm just going to accept 100 million for this. Just so I get 100 million. You need to find someone purchasing gold from farmers, pretty much, yeah. Thank you. Right, let's remove him from the party. Need to set that as sold, otherwise I'm going to get people message me for days about it. Yeah, this guy's literally just offered me 100 mil for them. It's what I just sold them for. There we go, it's fine. Right, next, I had some people messaging me about crit chance rings and stuff. I got a maximum life lucky hit ring as well. That was pretty nice. Maximum life and GA make vulnerable. No. Attack speed. Crit chance. I've got so many of these, it's actually stupid. Crit chance. Attack speed. What are these? Intelligence ones. That's a lucky hit one. Intelligence. Well, I'll be right with you guys. Intelligence, right, okay. Let me see. Can I whisper this guy? What the fuck? Why can't I whisper this guy now? Is he just not online? Oh, that's useful, isn't it? Oh, he is. Attack speed. See if he's interested in any of them. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Wrong with me. Wrong with me. Bodies hit the floor. So look, what's going on here? You got all the stuff you're trying to sell up on Diablo trade? Yes, Machete Mike, it's all up there. Well, nearly all the stuff, mostly rings, amulets and bits. Yeah, most things are up there. If you look for my name on there, you'll see it all, Machete Mike. If anyone in this channel looks to buy anything from that lot, I will sell it to you cheap. I'm looking to just generate some gold so I can give it away to the community. Yeah, sorry Nams, we'll try and get if you haven't got in this time, I'll make sure you get in next time. Sooner, I'll try and get you in soon. Yeah. I have a mana per second chest for him. Who for Clink? Sorry, I've been selling right now, and I've made 3.4 billion in the last 6 sales. Nice. Depends what you're selling, right? Do you feel your build is far enough already that you can kill the Echo Lilith? Possibly deranged. I haven't tried yet. None ideal for me. Okay, no worries. No worries. Let's see if the other guy was. That other guy just. I don't know. He's just not online now. I don't know. Oh well. Rip. I'll just dump those down there because it'll be easier to lay these out otherwise. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Yeah, these are all mostly just GA crit chance rings, GA attack speed rings, and a couple of other double GAs with like max life, lucky hit, max life, make enemies vulnerable, and those kind of things, etc., etc. But yeah, just trying to set. I mean, look, I've got so many weapons as well, like Int max life wand, for example. Int max life dagger. Int damage over time sword. All sorts of max life vulnerable staff, etc. Yeah, it's just loads of random stuff, really. Alright, let's get the next runs in anyway. Boss killed, start a new cycle. Rich, Pyro, you're sold. Do you want to come and join in for some boss runs? Found 3 GA boots, willpower, life per second, and speed. Yeah, the life per second's not overly great, but the willpower and speed's pretty nice. Gave up a min, lol, making a sork. Yeah, I'll be back on him eventually. 2 GA axial conduit on damage reduction and chain lightning sulfur tree, but that doesn't surprise me at all, Clink. If anyone is selling a Godslayer or Tower of Shards, I'm willing to pay some booty. I'm still new and low on gold. Yeah, Clink's got a God tier Godslayers, but it's yeah, that's worth like 5 or 6 billion, to be honest. Earth is feeling good. We'll have to see how companions do. Yeah. Okay, Pyro's card passing. Fine. What I would do then is I'll put you back in the queue, but you'll just get put down the bottom. Gorf, if you're here, do you want to come and join me some boss runs? 4 GA and max simplicity. Yeah, it's a perfect one, right? One sec. You're... Oh, right, you're trading. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Gorf. Yeah, cool. That's what I was expecting. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, that's a good point. I was going to accept some mats last time. Oh, I can't accept these. One sec. I need to go and put some materials away. I was going to accept some stuff last time, wasn't I? But it's okay. I just didn't have any space for anything. Surprise, surprise. Alright, first things first, we'll put these away. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is just causing more inventory problem, look. Pfft. They should be stackable, which I think they're doing. It's kind of silly, really. But anyway. Are you Emo Jada? Yeah, you are, yeah. Oh, of course you are. Yeah, I was playing with you before, wasn't I? You're still going, Holy? Yeah, TI92, yeah. Oh, we've only been going 6 hours 47. That's not that long. That's a short stream, isn't it? Alright, nice. Okay, well, let's do it, guys. Let's go give Grigor a good old spanking. Yeah, Clink's basically my own personal sugar daddy. Only I'm trying to knock off work early. Yeah. Well, hopefully soon, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hey, we got the Ring of Starless in there. The Shard of Earth. Oh, yeah, nice. Basic skills and a really nice implicit. Yeah, very good. Very nice. We all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. Nice. Let's do it. Could I have some blood? I need to do Zir for a better Fractured Winter Glass. We can just go do some Fractured Winter Glasses when we go when off stream if you want, Clink, at some point. I don't have that much blood right now, I don't think, actually. We used quite a lot of it, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, with Rich in a party, I would expect this to go down faster because he's got the Necro that does quite a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go do some Zeers at some point. I've got stones and stuff, so it's ooh, 2 GA pants. Please be an actions. Oh, it's not. It's a nice wob. That could have been worth money. Rip. Never mind. Because the axles do drop here. Axiom circuit, sorry. We should be on you pretty quickly, actually, Protsy. We're about to get into the next one, so. Well, sorry, guys. Well, you can join in again. Feel free to join in again. I'll cycle through the list as as quickly as we can, sort of thing. See if there's anything else I can sell on a trade that anyone that's interested in. We love red fun of sorrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, Clink's coming in. What's the sugar daddy giving me? I have got a little bit of blood, but that won't go far in Tormented Ear, to be honest. Just going to dump him in here for now. What we got here? I need to craft those down at some point. Oh, he's trading me. Oh, I'm getting all the goodies. Ah, thank you, dude. Thank you. For the scale. Yeah, okay. Boss killed. Starting cycle. Shell block. Clink. Durbin. Do you want to come and join? Let's see Shell Block's Druid in I want to see Shell Block's Druid. Let's go. This should be an easy win. He's carrying Torments himself. Well, he's doing Torments himself, so hopefully it should be a pretty quick one. I'm actually really keen to see it. Should be good fun. Yeah, Clink, exactly. We just got to get going, right? We're literally in the first couple of days, so we're just getting going with the economy, aren't we? I'm amazed no one's hit any of these amulets. This is the sort of stuff that's sold in the bucket loads last season. But there we go. One sec, I'm going to put one up here. I'm actually going to put this up on the Discord because it's kind of mad, actually. Shiny amulet. Ancestral legendary amulet. See if anyone wants that. I mean, probably not. See if anyone offers anything. Right. Hey! Materials Might with GA damage reduction. Wow. That's pretty goated. Nice, dude. That's real nice. Yeah. That's what we all want. We want one of those. That's 36% without any crits in it at Masterwork 8. That's higher than mine with a crit in it at level 8. That's crazy. Yeah, that's real nice. We'll get one eventually. I believe. Right, let's do it. I've had 3 Tyrael's Mites already. It's only a matter of time, right? Why you hide the what screen, sorry? What screen was I hiding, sorry? Sorry, Remedy. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Jester. Yeah, Jester, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, okay, wow. That was real quick. Nice, dude. I wasn't actually watching the health bar, but the fact that that died that fast proves that that build clearly works well. Nice. GG's, dude. I want to have a quick look at your gear. One sec. You're Glutbutt, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm just going to have a quick look at... Quick nosy. Yeah, so you got your Vasili's Prayer on. Yeah, nice. 8 spirits per second, that makes sense. Unsung Raps. Yeah, +9 to Lightning Storm. Holy crap. Imagine you get a GA on that as well. I saw that and I was like, that looks like that could be quite good. And causing lightnings to strike twice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you've gone for a lot. Yeah, willpower scaling 1% per 8 seems very good. Fear and slow them. Yep. Starless, that makes sense. For landslide projectiles to cast twice, yep. Landslides cast twice, yeah, obviously once you get an Earthbreaker you'll be laughing. And you got the 3 to envenom. Yeah, nice. Looking good, dude. Nice, I'll look at yours as well. Yeah, so you've got your crazy Tyrells and you've got your Harlequins. Skeletal Mages, loads of Skeletal Mages. Loads of Skeletal Mages, yeah, nice. Corpse Tendrils. Golem damage. Golems. 5 essence on kill, nice. Hellbent Commander. Skeletal damage, yeah, that's looking really good. It's looking really good. Nice, dude. I mean, that boss went down, that got melted. Not looking forward to grinding Dural Mats to grab my Banished Lord's Talisman. Well, we'll probably do some of those at some point. What's the command for your build? Yeah, gosh, I'm going to put together a starter variation, but the main thing you need to know is replace the Harlequins with a legendary and just shove any sensible like damage reduction mod on it, like Ever Living or the one Concentration or something, you know, any of those, Might, whatever, anything to give you damage reduction. And then the chest piece, just stick another damage reduction one on and put sensible stats on it. You're basically just trying to imitate the stats you would have on the Tyrells as much as you can, really. But mainly for the damage reduction. And then when you get your Ubers, you can just go. If you've got the Ubers, which you probably have, then off you go. Yeah, Durbin, absolutely. GG's, dude. Absolutely smashed it. I mean, that was crazy fast. Absolutely mental. Yeah, I didn't think anyone would hit that. I just don't have any storage. I'm going to have to start picking up 2 GAs only at this point. I have Tyrells. Yeah, that helps. Nice. Alright, boss killed. Start a new cycle. Nams is gone. Furry Walls, Proxy, and Sick Prodigy. Do you want to come and join some boss runs? Well, for a boss run, I guess, for now. Let's do a tier 7 Infernal Horde if you want, artists. Yeah, Durbin, we will be able to do it. Me and Clink basically completed one earlier. We just messed it up, but we were going to do it, yeah. But maybe later, yeah. Obviously, we're doing this at the moment. Your night working 3 hours. Yeah, Shellblock, no worries. You get some sleep, dude. If you got working 3 hours, you should get some sleep. Catch you soon, dude. Your build looks sweet, by the way. As always, GG's. Mr. Druid Master himself. Oh, you'd make it. Oh, okay. Prodigy, I don't... No, I'm not going to your party. Yeah. Okay. Is it okay if one of you guys just lets Nam's TV in? I don't know which one of you would want... Is okay waiting for one run. It's just, I think he's got to go pick up his kids. He did say he was going... He was ahead in the queue. I thought he was gone. He's going to pick up his kid, I think. So I don't know if one of you is willing just to wait for one boss run. Okay, so if that's okay, Sick Prodigy, yeah, just that would be really nice. Just to, it's not going to be long. It's only one, so it's not going to take too long. I appreciate that, dude. Absolute legend. Right, I think that's you, right, Nams? Oh yeah, Nams, who, Furry Walls, that looks about right. So if we just put you back in here... Oh, I did actually kick Nams out. Whoops. Nams, can you just join the queue again, so I can pull you over? Because this program does like a... So you see what you did? You joined there, but it's put you up here, because you haven't had any boss runs yet. And these people have. It's doing some clever tracking. Cool. Crimson Sword, what is required to join? As long as you're in tier 4. That is it, Crimson. Exclamation mark join, get yourself in. Welcome to the community, dude. How are you? And what are you playing? Are you enjoying Season 5? And what bosses are you doing? We're just doing Grigor right now because we actually have the materials for it. I've got loads of stones, but Living Steel is the material we've got. So we're just doing that for now. Maybe we'll do some more later, but for now we're doing Grigor. Whirlwind Barb, nice. GG's. Obviously a very popular build. Hugely popular last season. Still popular this season. Right, let's get another attack speed potion on, and let's go. Let's keep this party going. But yeah, feel free to join, dude. I'll get you in when I can. Two of them got killed immediately. You stood in the barrier. You literally stood in the barriers. Pyro, you absolute maniac. Gift subbing the guy that's just coming to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, dude. Crimson Sword, welcome to the Enthusiast Club, dude. I hope you're I hope you're prepared. Yeah, your ongoing support, Pyro, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, so I still need to work on the damage on this build, which we can absolutely scale up a bunch more. And I'll be looking to do that at some point. But we can quite happily tank this boss like no problem. Over there, bye-bye. Also, you can just play smart against this guy if you know what you're doing against him. I've done him so many times, I do know his mechanics. The Hydra's still with look at the minions die. The minions just go down. His minions didn't survive more than 3 seconds. They're just like, block! I'm burning! No! Let's go over there. The main thing is, just don't stand in between where these barriers are. Because once he puts the lightning on, you're going to be in trouble. Alright, there he goes. Below 50% life now, so he'll actually take quite a lot more damage. Alright, this is the only one that you might actually have to outplay. There we go. So I might actually have to teleport there. Oops, I ran into the barrier. So I ran into the barrier like a noob there, so I deserve to take a stack. I think I have got a debuff stack. I've just got too many buffs at the bottom, so I can't... too many things at the bottom, so I can't actually see it right now. That was just me running into the barrier, so, you know, I deserved it. Sometimes you can just get lucky with those squares on the floor, and you just don't have to worry about them. Just keep in the middle of the square. This is why range builds are so good at this boss, genuinely. Because you can just not have to worry about going through those barriers whatsoever. It's completely nuts. Oh, he knocked me over there. Cheers, dude. There we go. And he's done. Very nice. All the loot. I mean, with the amount of loot we're getting now, you probably get 2 or 3 runs worth of loot compared to last season. There's so many more items that drop. I mean, look at it. It's crazy. So many items. Right, I can get to you now. All the items aren't on top of your dead body. Drink, silly streamer. Cheers to it. So let me pour myself a drink. I haven't got much of this left. Durutsu, thank you so much, dude. Everyone, I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, guys. Oh, right, there we go. Invited me to trade. Oh, getting goodies, chat. I'm getting goodies. Ooh. Goodies. We like goodies. Cheers, guy. Cheers. What a guy. Thanks, Nams. Appreciate it, man. Right, let's pick up all my loot, all my stuff. Good stuff. Let's put that all on salvage. That's a good point. I didn't actually enter in here earlier that we got the Tyrells. There we go. This stream. That's a good point. This version doesn't actually track Doombringers, does it? Never mind. Right, GG's guys. Sorry, obviously, sorry if you didn't get any Ubers. Feel free to join again, and I'll try and get round to you again. You can give my slot to another. I got pulled in to help him, mate. Alright, no worries, Pyro. What I'll do then, Pyro, is I'll just remove you from the queue for now. Because I say, this system does clever stuff. Yeah, so Sick Prodigy's coming in. It did put him to the lower at the bottom of the queue, I think, probably. Where did it put you? Oh, you put you there, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so boss killed. Start new cycle. Pull you over. There we go. Wukong, and I'm. Are you both here? Do you want to both come and join for some boss runs? Oh, well, for a boss run. Sorry, I'm so used to saying boss runs. But we're only doing one right now, just to keep the queue going. Gorsh is making me drink as well. My goodness, Gorsh, what are you doing to me? You wild man. I need to pour another drink, because I didn't have much of that left. I'm running out of liquids. I'm gonna have to resort to Ribena soon. Zangetso 786, how's it going, dude? How can I join? Exclamation mark join. Feel free to join the queue and we'll get you in as soon as possible. The queuing system we use has a prioritization system on it, so you should be put higher in the queue than bottom based on the fact that you've not had any runs before. And cheers everyone, cheers Gorsh. I can hear it, so I'm guessing there's more. Yeah, cheers Pyro. Drink silly and Gorsh again. Cheers guys. Right, we've done all those. All of the hydrations. Hello, can I join? Harlock, sorry. Miss you. Feel free to join the queue. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in. Like I say, it does a prioritization system, so you'll get slotted in above people that have already had a turn, so that everyone gets at least one turn. Yes, we love the fanfare. Final Fantasy 7 Victory Fanfare, guys. All the way. I'm 100 with Tyrells. I just don't do enough damage yet on tormented bosses. Yeah, Crimson Sword, exactly. I mean, you just saw there, me, I carried a 1 in 4 pretty much from the start. It wasn't the fastest boss kill of all time. I've still got to get some more damage on this build, but it can happily do it. And Adam's coming, nice. Just making sure I'm catching up on chat here before we get going. Looks like Saintly Josh is back. Nice to see you again. Okay, sweet, mate. Yeah, nice. So, let's say, all getting, guys, you'll see. If you guys just entered, I can show you, just to prove it. See, look, Harlock, you just entered, but you're in the middle of the pack there. Zangetsu as well, right? And the reason for that is all of these guys here have already had a boss run today, I believe. Yeah. And that's how it goes. And then afterwards, if you were to join again, it would prioritise based on that. It's all about making sure everyone gets at least one go. This clever system that Cletus has created is freaking amazing, and he saved me a lot of trying to work out who's next and everything. But it's just the way I like to do things. I like to make sure everyone gets at least one go, and then after that, if you get repeats, then that's great. You know, that's wonderful. Feel free to TP on me, guys. Oh yeah, obviously, if you haven't got me, feel free to add me up. Yeah, it's a goddamn arms race. Who's trying to add me? Oh, it's price of... Oh. I wish people wouldn't do that, because I never see them. Never mind. Right, well, here, cool, let's do it. Alright, so the damage here is pretty good, guys. I mean, look. Look at it, it's just last season it was me and my merry band of barbs, and now it's me and all of the sorks. And one, is it there's a necro there, is it? Just, oh no, there is a rogue, Wow, that went down fast. Nice guys. Who have we got in here? Like, what builds have we got? Yeah, okay. Lightning, oh yeah, we got a lightning spear build in here, guys. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This is the build I believe will probably be the strongest bossing build for Sorks. That's probably why that's like that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is one of the builds I want to try at some point. That's looking pretty naughty, especially since you're 12 out of 12 masterworks everywhere as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and you use the fractured winter glass on this build as well. Yeah, that looks pretty disgusting. Who else we got? Prodigy. What are you playing? Are you playing Frozen Orb? Oh no, you're playing... We got 2 Lightning Spear Sorks here. No wonder that went down so fast. Jesus. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, well, GG's. Tell them not to attack. I want to see your damage, lol. My damage definitely didn't go that much. I mean, I can do him at an okay rate, but yeah. Lightning Spear will be a better bossing build than the Hydras, I think. Like, no matter what version you use, I think. But yeah, lightning spear. That was we had 2 lightning spear and me. I mean, I do okay damage. We had 2 lightning spear sorks in here as well, and a rogue. So yeah, I mean, no wonder that went down so fast. GG's, guys. Hope you got some good items or something. Thanks for the run, Adam. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Yeah, that was... Guess what it will be next season. Yeah, yeah. Barb has feeling. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're like, that was me just a week ago. Wab, wab, wab. It's having a little cry in the corner. Jesus. Oh, I got a friend request. Ooh, Drax is inviting me to be friends. Hello, Drax. Right, I see. Boss killed. Yeah, Groxos. Groxos, Andy GPS, Wiggity. Do you want to come and join me some boss runs? Juggernaut, drink silly streamer. Cheers, Juggernaut. Appreciate you, dude. Right, so that's Wiggity. Who is Viper Magus? Just so I know. Thanks for the alert, Gorse. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. With the build that Cletus made, does it do decently complete with damage against bosses? You have to ask Cletus. I think he's still working on it. Okay, and your GPS is Viper. No worries. Crimson Sword, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Who are we waiting on then? Groxos, are you still here, dude? Do you want to come join for the boss run? If not, we'll have to skip over and go to the next person. Hey, that's Ruthless. How's it going, dude? How are you? How's Tricks? You've been smashing some Season 5? I'm still 3 mythics short of being able to transition to my intended build. Yeah, exactly. See, I think he just needs his mythics. They would really help. Okay, I'm going to assume that Groxos is not here right now. So we're going to remove him down to the bottom of the queue for now. Ramzino, do you want to come and join some boss runs? Tormented 4-man is fun. We got 3 Ubers in the group. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're just doing Tormented runs here now. Doing Griggle at the moment because we just got the materials for it, I guess. Ramzino, are you here? Do you want to come and join us? Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. Nice one, dude. Do you want to come join? Just got to sell my inventory. I suppose that would help, wouldn't it? Nice. Good stuff. I mean, do you know what's really cool, guys? Do you know what's really cool? We've been doing these runs. We've been doing these, particularly these boss runs, because I actually get to see them. I've seen such a variety of builds tonight. Do you know that actually makes me happy? Last season, I saw a few outlier builds, but most people were jumping in going, holy hell, we've got a druid carrying us for... You're playing a druid? You're not playing a whirlwind or flaybarb or maybe a bashbarb? What's going on? You know, or maybe a rogue, but, you know, oh no, we don't do druids in this house. Barely touch sorks, you know. I mean, I've seen lightning spears. I've seen... Well, I'm playing a Hydra Sorc. We've seen a lightning druid. We've seen all manners of rogues. We've seen necros. We've seen frozen orb sorks. I mean, this is great. We're seeing this is what we want in an RPG. You want to see so many different builds all doing okay or really well, right? And most people haven't finished their builds yet. I feel attacked. There's nothing wrong with barbs or anything, just to clarify. It's just that was last season, right? Literally 90+% of people last season were playing those 3 builds. Unavailable to travel. Oh, it's doing that again, is it? Okay, 1 second. So it's like... It's just really cool that the parties are not me and 3 barbs 90% of the time, because that literally was what it was. That's actually really cool to see, you know. You should be able to TP to me now, hopefully, at least to the entrance. Season of the Sork, yeah, but even then, there's so many different Sork builds that seem to be played, right? I've seen a Chain Lightning. You see what I mean? That's really cool. And in Season 6, I think it's going to take it to a whole new level. If the new class has got the concept of sub-powers, you can bet your ass that all the existing 5 classes are going to be reworked, so they have sub-classes as well. So you might end up with something like, oh, you got Frozen Orb, but now you've got a sub-power that makes them fireballs, and actually they bounce on the floor. Or, you know, they'll just do something completely bizarre. Throw a fire bomb or something, you know, it's... You can modify the skills and turn them into do different things, and that creates so much build variety. That's what we want. No, you're good, Briggy. You're good. Always welcome. Right, yeah, other guys, if you TP onto me, I think you can get to me now. Tell them not to attack. I want to see you solo. Okay. I'm guessing this bash. I'm guessing Bashtastic is a bash barb. Can Fractured Winterglass drop from regular Zir? Yes, it can. And do I need to do Torment to get it? No. You just get more chance of guessing it at Torment because obviously it drops a lot more loot, right? Everyone playing Spiritborn next season. That's true. Next season may well be. But the funny thing is, a lot of people will play that, and I guarantee you they're going to realise, oh, all the other classes have been reworked as well. Maybe we go and play those. So yeah, I mean, I probably will play Spiritborn to start with, but I'm definitely going to look at what they're doing to the other classes too. Like, they're going to be significantly changing up the classes, I reckon. Yeah, no worries, Saintly Josh. You're good. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to get to you, Harlock. You're number 7, so yeah, 2 or 3 runs. It was supposed to be a bash build, but I'm Whirlwind farm first. Oh, yeah, no, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we got... Okay, we're all here. Cool, we're all here. Let's go. Decent. Let's run down there and... Yeah, nice. But like, I think it's just... There's nothing wrong with playing barbs and stuff. It's just... It's actually really nice just to see that there are a lot more people playing a lot more variety of builds. You know? That's actually just really good for a game like this. Because it shows other people there are actually loads of other cool builds to play that can equally perform well. You know, Fireball Sork is another one I've seen quite a bit today as well. Like, someone came up to me today when I was playing my Hydra Sork in Helltide, because my build is completely stupid for Helltide. It's the most OP build I've seen in Helltide for farming. And someone comes up and goes, dude, what's your build? It's ridiculous. I was like, it's a Hydra build, right? And that's really cool. And then I've seen some other builds that are equally ridiculous for things as well. You know, and I've been inspecting people. It's great. That's what we want to see. That's only going to be good for a game like this. So yeah, I'd say the game's heading in the right direction finally. Just need better inventory management. Hey Blizzard, more stash tabs. Higher stacking boss mats, please. Oh yeah, I was meant to ask you guys not to attack, but never mind. But yeah, the thing about my damage to remedy, yeah, if you guys just leave me to attack me so you can see my damage a bit. The thing about my damage is it actually goes up when he's less than 50% life. There's an aspect called Engulfing Flame that makes you do more damage at that point. So the first half is just innately slower. But anyway, I've still got some damage to gain. I can probably... I don't really know how much faster I can get it. Maybe 80% to 100% damage if I get all of the things in. Maybe I could double the speed. I don't know. I don't really know. It's crazy good for farming though, this. It's just easy because if you're like these one tap things in Helltides, like even the Blood Maiden goes down super quick. And you can see I do quite good damage during the during the stunned during the staggered phase as well. And I'm just outright tanking. I've got a Tyrell's on, so obviously I'm going to tank him. But yeah. And I've also got 6 more Hydra heads I can get. That's another 6 damage increase. Yeah, 1/6. So that'll increase my damage just by 1/6. And that increases my lucky hit procs constantly across the board as well, because you've got that many more attacks coming off. So there's actually quite a few benefits to that. So you can see the ticks are going down a bit quicker now. I'm actually going to go over there just to make sure I am not right in the corner, right on the barrier, because that'd be bad. Sitting right on the barrier in the corner is never a good idea against this boss. Anyway, yeah. So look, we can do... I mean, it's pretty chill, right? I'm pretty much holding down one button for most of it. 16 million burns is nice, though. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, I kind of wish I could get that burn damage up. I mean, I can probably scale it up a bit more, but yeah, it's not ticking for like 100 million like those poison or more like those poisons were. Hey, Ramsey just got a Tyrell's Might. Nice, GG's, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. We're going to add that to our tracker. 2 Tyrell's Mights. That it will help a lot. I can assure you that's probably the best chess piece in the game by a large margin. Hey, Wiggy got an Andariels as well. Let's go. That's actually particularly awesome for you because what are you playing? Oh, are you playing a Necro? Oh, I can't. You've got private profile. And are you playing on a Necro? Oh no, you're playing a Sork. Okay, well some Sork builds are using them. Yeah, yeah. GG's, man. We got an Andes and a Tyrell's Might in that run. Nice. GG's. Awesome. Yeah, Sork, I can see that now because it's in your profile thing. But yeah, GG's, dude. Let's add that to the list as well. There we go. Nice. And boss killed. Start new cycle. But burn dot, I wonder what ways you can scale it more. Just flat damage, damage over time. So one thing I want to do here, Remedy, I have got damage. I have got damage over time here as an affix. I've been trying to roll this. I spent like 180 million trying to roll it earlier. I want to roll this for Lucky Vulnerable, and then because I've got the Vampiric Curse, Lucky Vulnerable aspects on right now, I want to change this for the one where I get 30% multiplicative vulnerable damage with the Ice Blades, which is what I had before. The problem is I didn't have a really consistent way of making things vulnerable. My Ice Blades always make them vulnerable, but they only hit one target at a time. And I only get like 2, maybe 3 at a push on this build if I'm really, like, if the crossover's good. So if I'm against groups of enemies, I'm never making most of them vulnerable, so I'm never benefiting from any of the vulnerable multipliers, which also goes into the Paragon board. I need to scale this a bit more if I get better GA gear, but here, I've got 49% multiplicative. That can go up 60, and that's vulnerable damage, right? So you want to make your stuff vulnerable all the time. So getting Lucky Vulnerable with the amount of... Even though Hydra's a 3% lucky hit chance, I've got 30 of them. They're all attacking, and the more attack speed I've got, the faster they attack. So you just want those to attack. You want them to hit. You're proccing vulnerable pretty much all the time with these, especially if I can get 6 more heads. I get +2 here as well. If I get a third crit, that'll get 6 more Hydras, and then yeah, I can put the 30% multiplicative damage there. So that's 30% more damage that I don't have. What else we got? Here I can get 4 more in Conjuration Mastery if I ever get a GA Conjuration Mastery. That's huge. I mean, I've got consistently 4 Conjurations up, but I can get to 6 or 7 on single target bosses. So that's another between 16% to 28% damage multiplier. I can get my intelligence ups probably nearer 3,000 if I get all of the GAs here. So GA missing there. I can get... okay, so I'll take that. No, maybe it gets about 2,600. Then again, I haven't got a GA staff here. Yeah, GA here. Yeah, you can get up to about 2,600, 2,700 here maybe for your intelligence. So that's a whole load of damage because it's 8 for 1% multiplicative damage. A bit more. Yeah, what else? So we got all those. What else we got? They're the main things. And then obviously I've only got Masterworks 8 on everything here at the moment. So everything here that's got damage over time, fire damage over time, of which not all of them are capped out, those will all gain as well, and that all adds up. So out here, I'm running 1,677.5. I reckon that will go up to about 2. That's basically doubled up from the combustion node and stuff. Because, yeah, the combustion node and everything scales that up quite a lot. So I reckon that will go up to near 2,000. So you've probably got another 25% damage to gain there, maybe. All those together will basically double my damage overall, probably. Where did I find out? Well, I looked at the leveling build, But most of the leveling builds are using half attack, like half on hit and half burning. And I was just like, screw it. I'm just going to go all in on the burning. And if it's crap, I'll just move on. It's a leveling build. Every single build in the game you can level on, basically, if you want to. Some will be better. This is, this was crazy good for leveling on. But it turns out it's actually not terrible. I mean, I won't be the only Hydra guy, but most people won't be running it in the end game because most people are raving about other builds. And I just found this really fun to level on. So I set myself a challenge to see if I could carry a Torment boss on it, and the answer is yes. And now I'm quite keen to just crack it out and do a video for it. Your soul just drops the intelligence damage over time ring. Very, very, very nice. I won't take that because I'm actually trying to roll damage over time off this, and I've got attack speed GA. I think I want Lucky Vulnerable here, so I can take that aspect off, make sure I can still Lucky Vulnerable all the time, and then also get the 30% multiplicative vulnerable damage, because that 30% multiplicative damage will outweigh that damage over time there. So sure, taking off that damage over time will probably reduce this value down by about 120%. But that 120% is a lot less than 30% straight up multiplicative damage. I can try it on a dummy, but it should be a lot more. It should give me a lot more damage. So that's the idea there. Yeah. This annoys me because I really wish I could proc D4. I really wish I could proc all 4 elements here, but there's no way to do it with a staff. The only way to do it would be with an Andariel's Visage, which I suppose you could use here. But then you'd need to solve armor. I suppose you could take attack speed off of here and put armor on. That you could do. So yeah, you could solve armor. You'd lose all your cooldown reduction though, which is an issue. Maybe you could put cooldown reduction here and take attack speed off and still solve it on your helm. And then you get your poison proc. So that's something. If I get an Andy's, a really good one, maybe I would try that on here. Because then you could probably get away with... You've got enough lucky hit that you'd be proccing that a lot, but mainly it's the proccing the poisons. You get 20% multiplicative damage here. Yeah, move armor off onto here. Cooldown onto here. You still, yeah, so you'd have to shift stats around. I could also put armor on here. I could leave armor on here, actually. So I could solve armor on the pants, because I'm just going to swap that for dodge. So then you could put max life on here, cooldown on here. So you could definitely, yeah, maybe the Andy's build, the Andy's version of this build, which I'll probably theory craft, will probably do more damage. You will just have less damage reduction, and the +4 to all ranks generally doesn't matter, although, to be honest, I would have to shift this around. I'd have to put, yeah, I haven't got a point in there without the Harlequins, and I quite like that for the chill. And, yeah, I mean, the rest of them's fine. So you'd have to shift some stuff around, but I think the Andy's version would do a lot more damage, honestly. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I like to mess around with builds and make them work somehow. Right, let's go set up and get the next runs going. You guys have probably had enough listening to me. 60% all res is stupid, yep. And that's without GAs. It's 90% with GAs. Damn, man, how many of these are you doing? Quite a few, Juggernaut. Temper Pyromaniac are vulnerable. I don't think that's... Let me have a look. Where is it? Oh, it's weaponry, isn't it? Oh, no, it's... No, sorry, it's offensive. My bad. You don't have that one. You don't have Pyromaniac Final, see? Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, there's nothing in here for... Nothing in Pyromancy augments here. You've just got the... You need Hydra heads for Hydra. You need that +2. They said it's +4 on a staff. You need that. That is goated. Like, you cannot not use that. Which means you can't then use this. It's the only other way I could have got poison and shadow damage without the Andariels. There isn't... It's annoying. They've added aspects to randomly hit with lightning, cold, and pyro. But they haven't added one for poison in that I've seen. And I wouldn't want to use it anyway. So yeah. Anyway, I think the Andy's version of this build would be the glass cannon damage build. And maybe that would be better for bossing. But I haven't got an Andy's right now to test it out, to be honest. and I'd have to shift some stats around to make that work. But it'd definitely be a viable, it'd be a possibility, I think. But the cooldown reduction on this is just super useful for keeping your ice armor up all the time. So, and damage reduction is very useful to keeping you alive, to be honest. So, you know, I suppose being invincible to poison is always good. And he's on frozen lore, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, you've made me drink. Cheers, everyone. Can't wait to get that Shaco. Absolutely, Juggernaut. It's pretty damn good. Ormond, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Your soul, thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you, appreciate you. I'll see you soon. I'm in Kyovashad with someone called Mrs. Fartalot. Amazing. Pyromaniac for rings. Pyromancy, critical strike. Critical strike damage doesn't scale dot damage. Tempering. I was looking at these regardless of slots, right? I looked through all these, trust me. Yeah. But yeah, dot damage doesn't scale with crit chance or crit damage. That's why lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. You could combine the two. I would only need one remedy. I've got one here. I'd put one here for damage over to replace damage over time. And then I would change the aspect to a damage multiplier, which would outweigh the damage over time, because that multiplies your whole build, not just additively. 30% is huge. That's a separate multiplier. It's massive. Did you get my friend request? Oh yeah, Zangetsu. I didn't, Zangetsu. Do you want me to give me your battle tag and I'll add you? Sometimes it can be a bit temperamental. Right, let's get the next lot in. Anyway, Woofy, Top Dying, Crimson Sword. Do you want to come and join some boss runs, please? Oh, for a boss run. I need to get used to saying A. We're only doing one right now just to keep the queue going. Let's sell these items. Yeah, sorry guys, I sometimes get into deep thought and conversation when it comes to build crafting when people ask me. I really enjoy it. I like playing around with builds. Okay, Crimson, I'll get you added. One sec. There you go. Sent you an invite. Just check my trade site. Nothing up here. It's late at night, so guess I wouldn't expect too much this time of night. Here he comes. Nice. I'll add you up, Zangetsu. Did you type that right, Zangetsu? Because you typed that Zantetsu. Is that right? That's different to your... I just want to double check because it's different to your Twitch name. So I assume no 24-hour stream if you're streaming this late. We'll see. I was meant to be going to a barbecue on Saturday. To be honest, I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. I'll make a decision then. Zangetsu, yeah, that's what. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I figured. Getsu, not zoo. Okay. Getsu, 2234. Okay, right, cool. There we go. Right, hopefully you'll get that, dude. There's two of us here. We're just waiting on Narc. Yeah, I think I just heard you add. Trying to port. Is it not letting you port time? Top down. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah. There's for some reason there's some weird port bug going on. Yeah, TP onto one of us though. It should hopefully work for at least one of us. Nice. All right, let's do this. So anyway, yeah, there's definitely room for damage increase here, and like I say, there is a possibility that an Andy's version, because this is damage over time build, although the damage with burning won't scale the Andy's damage, there is quite a lot of damage over time scalers in the aspect. So the free damage on that that you're getting from the Andy's proc would, and it's 139,000 or something base anyway. It's quite high, right? you'd only need to scale, and that scales with your intelligence. So that 139, that scales with your base stat. So that 139,000, let's say it's 130,000. If I've got 2,400 intelligence, divide that by 8, that's 300% damage increase. So that's going to bring you up to 500k on Andy's procs. And then you've got the 2 dot damage aspects I've got, plus any other flat multipliers to vulnerable and anything else. So that brings me up to, yeah, that's going to bring it up to in the millions per Andy proc. And then if you start procking the Andys constantly, they stack as poisons. That's extra dot damage. So you're going to get quite a lot of extra dot damage there for free. That's going to help fill your bar up quicker. So it might make engulfing flames better. So like I say, damage reduction is the only main thing. You'd lose damage reduction. But if you can get tanky without it, or tanky enough without it, and you don't need the cooldown reduction so much, then I could see a world where Andy's would actually be pretty damn good on this build, because you get the attack speed, which will help you cap your Hydra's attack speed, which will be real nice. And then you could just shift attack speed off of some other items onto... oh, damn, I've got 3 stacks. That's never good. Yeah, you'd be able to shift attack speed off of some items into, like, HP or armor or whatever you need to get those capped out. So, yeah, I could see a world. If you get a GA damage reduction Tariels as well, I could see that making up enough damage reduction that you could actually become tanky enough and then use the Andys. And you get the life on hit. Actually, imagine life on hit on this build. I'm pretty sure Andys will be best in slot for this build in the end. Imagine if life on hit works on every single Hydra hit, and you're attacking one single boss. That's 30 Hydras are hitting and proccing 600 life per hit. When I'm only rocking 16k life, that's like gonna. I mean, I'm already feeling my life up by 36% of my max life a second anyway. If you took off Tyrell's might, how does this build run in damage? The same or weaker? Damage the same. You're just not as tanky. Tyrell's doesn't scale your damage. It just makes you really tanky, right? But what you would do is you'd stick in a legendary chest plate and stick in ever living. So you can get, and if you put a max ever living aspect in, that's up to 25% damage reduction straight up. And then you just need to make up resistances somewhere. So you could put in a Rakonov's Wake here for cooldown reduction and all res and non-physical damage here. That worked for me quite well because that came with movement speed as well. Or yeah, you put mana per second on a legendary chest here, so you can put movement speed here. So you're just shifting stuff around, that's all. Oh god, one sec. Allman's already... one sec, is there a reason why you're trying to join right now, Allman's? I haven't called you yet. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with things. That's a pretty good staff, I'm going to keep that. Yeah, no worries, guys. So yeah, there is a world where I could actually see the Andys being the best in slot if you get everything else really good. So you can be tanky enough, because that would definitely do more damage. I'm pretty convinced about it. Actually, now I've spoken it through in my head. The amount of extra dot damage that's going to give you. And it would proc your 4th Tower of Shards elements. You're going to gain an extra 20% damage multiplier for free from your Tower of Shards. That is where your Tower of Shards really comes in clutch, if you can actually get all 4 elements. It's the only way you can do it on this build, because you need to get the Hydra heads. You cannot get around that. It doesn't matter if you go it doesn't matter if you go staff, one-handed, focus, whatever. You need the Hydra heads regardless. So the only way to do it is the Andys that I know of. Top Dime got a Flame Weaver with a GA Pyromancy. Nice, that's pretty good, dude. Apart from the aspects not great, but otherwise it's not too bad. Hey, Darth Gregorov coming in with the raid. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? How was your stream? Or SU for res. That's true, you could use the SUs as well, although the crit chance is useless on a dot build. So I'd use the Rakonov's Wake personally. Cooldown reduction is more useful. Non-physical damage is more useful. Scaling, the non-physical damage scales your legendary nodes. It scales 2 legendary nodes that I can show you. And Bloodfart's coming in a raid. Bloodfarts, how's it going? How's your stream? Got the double raid. Absolute savages. Hope you guys had a great one. Yeah, non-physical scales 2 nodes here. Conjuration damage, which scales all your conjuration damage. So I believe this scales the dot. 60% multiplier. Bonus damage from fire, lightning, and cold. So non-physical damage is insanely good for scaling this. And this one here, Frigid Fate. Oh, just got to wait for the shout-out to go. Pushy woman. Did about 12 hours. Yeah, nice. Stream together. Gee, decent. Nice. I was great. How about you? Oh, you shouldn't ever be pushed to raid anyone. You should raid who you want to raid, dude. But I appreciate the raids, guys. I really do appreciate you. Thanks for the shout out, Cletus. Guys, if you've not checked these guys out, please go give them a follow. Show them the love. I don't know Darth Gregor that well. I know Bloodfarts is an excellent Necro, though. So I'm presuming if Bloodfarts is playing with Darth Gregor, he's an excellent player himself. I'm pretty sure you're part of her pushing team, right? Hey, Marique's in the house. Marique, how's it going, dude? And yeah, Marique, I'm good, dude. How are you? Just catching up in chat here, so I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't like raiding this guy. Cheers, Juggernaut. Maybe one day I'll get a chance to raid you back, Juggernaut. Right, who's this? Who's joining me? Zangetsu, okay. Right, let me go sell up. But yeah, there's the Frigid Fate node. You get multiplicative damage to vulnerable enemies. So that doesn't matter what element you are, but it scales off of your bonus cold damage. So non-physical damage scales that. It's the only way you want to do that on this build, because it doesn't benefit you anywhere else. So there's a lot of moving parts to make this build work that all scale dot damage, I believe. So yeah. There's yeah, I honestly think, as much as the Andes is an amazing item, there is a world where the Andes would be better here. It's the only way I can see you capping attack speed. Thank you so much, Dark Gregoff, making me have a good old dance. We've got a double raid, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's impossible to run without your insane Uber luck. Yeah, it's true. No, you can run this build without Ubers. I did for ages, and it did really well. It just excelled when I got the Tyraels, because it makes you so tanky. But yeah, actually thinking about it, if you put the Andes in here so you cap your attack speed, you could just then use Fortitude Potions. You wouldn't need to use Elixirs of Advantage anymore. So you could make up some of your health here, make up your armor on your pants and on your pants, get a GA there, you'll be happy days, that'll be fine. Maximum resource makes no difference on this build, really. Cooldown reduction, you can make up some of that on your amulet or whatever, if you need to. Because you may not need the attack speed here anymore. Get a GA attack speed here. So yeah, you could shift some stats around here. The only thing you'd mainly lose is the damage reduction, but that's what you're literally going. If you get to a point where you're so tanky, you're doing the top end damage stuff, but you no longer can do enough damage, that's when you start going, right, cool, how do I now change it so I do more damage? Because I'm tanky enough. And that's what I would do. I would probably I will use the Shaco until I'm tanky enough to do the hardest hitting things, and then I will look to put the Andes in, probably. Because I'm pretty certain that will just crack the build. Yeah, 20% multiplicative damage, loads of extra dot damage for free. I'm pretty sure that will just take the build to another level. And it all works with dot damage. So yeah. I think there's a world where you could have an Andariel's Burning Hydra build, and that would be pretty fun, I think. Spin to win. Shut up and play the game and spin to win, you stupid streamer. We spin to win here, guys. Cheers. Cheers, Juggernaut. Right, let's get the next teams in. Who's coming in? Right. We did top dive. Yep, cool. Right. Start. Oh yeah, boss. Cool. Right. Drax, Zangetsu, and Saintly Josh. I believe some of you already joined. Remedy, Zangetsu. Remedy, you've joined a bit early, dudes. We're looking for Drax, Zangetsu, and Saintly Josh right now. If that's okay. No, 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 you're good, dude. You're in the next one after this, if that's okay. Thank you. Oh, there was a problem with party invite. Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to. If you go back to, can you go to your main menu and come back in again? I think it's doing the party invite bug. I was just making sure I put that staff up. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, dude. Well, I'm gonna be back 2 seconds, guys. I just need to check my cats. 1 second. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just making sure they're alright. They're like children, except they can get places they shouldn't. This queue also isn't starting at 0th position, so that might throw people off. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, it starts 1 index. Yeah, cool. Right, sorry about that, Sony Josh. Let's get you in. Let's go and smash some bosses, and I'll stop talking boss builds and build stuff and all that. I'm running out of stash base. My good god, I'm gonna have to start vendoring things. Stick that in there for now. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, you can port on any of us and then we're good to go. I have my port already, fortunately. How are we doing for steel? Yeah, we're doing okay. We've still got a whole bunch. We've still got like 10 runs left. Obviously, if anyone does have any living steel they would like to donate, that would be wonderful. I spent quite a lot of money on some, but and I'm happy to use all mine. But it just helps keep the party going. Obviously, you don't have to. But yeah, we're still pretty early on in the season, so not quite absolutely laden with everything yet, like we were at the end of last season, where you just had infinite everything. Obviously, like I say, you don't have to. I don't expect it. I'm just saying, if anyone would like to, then you know, I don't use much. Well, I don't really use much for myself. I pretty much give it all to the community, one way or another. Oh, what the hell happened there? That was weird. I dodged it. It went up to the left. That was kind of nuts. I'm gonna come over here. I don't like being too close to him. You just don't need to be. Yeah, the frostbolt. See, the thing about the frostbolt enchantment is it really does stagger bosses very quickly with a build which is hitting them 30 times every half second or whatever it is. I mean, look at this. It's, you know, it's staggering pretty quick, and the lucky hit. I've got lucky hit for stun, lucky hit for immobilize, lucky hit for freeze on the gear and in my skill tree as well. So I've got all of those three, and I've got lucky hit days on the concussive aspect as well. So all of the CC options basically, which you want on this build, because the creeping death aspect scales your damage on non-bosses by every single different crowd control effect on them, including slow and chill. So I mean, in an ideal world, I'd actually have slow somewhere as well, but there isn't enough slots for that. Wow, the middle one was the one that was free. Lucky me. That was, for me, a perfect Grigor run. Didn't take a single stack. Oh, we got a Starless. We got a Ring of Starless Skies. No GA though, but we got a Ring of Starless Skies. Let's go. Oh, helmet. Right, guys, leave Drax on the floor. He's going to have to look at his shiny purple helmet for a moment. That's so savage. Hey, looks like we've got someone, either Shaco and Andariel's. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what we like to hear and see. That'll be a starless I just dropped. Yes, it is. Very nice. Hey, we got Drax of Harlequins. Let's go. Lovely. GG's. How many runs for the boss? We're only doing one at the moment, Ulman, to try and keep the boss runs going. Also because materials are not quite as in we haven't got the materials quite like we did at the end of last season, but the bosses do drop basically 2 times as much stuff now. I mean, look, that's one run. It drops like 50% more. It drops a lot more because they don't drop yellow items anymore, so they drop a lot more legendaries and stuff. And yeah, so yeah, pretty good chance of dropping good things. But yeah, congratulations to the Harlequins, Drax. Nice. So we can add ourselves a Harlequins, a Starless. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 5 mythics in. Do you know, this is what I mean, right? We've done, that was our 11th Grigor, and we've dropped 5 mythics. So almost a 50% drop rate right now. Obviously that's between 4 people in a party each time, but boss killed, nice. But still, pretty good. Pretty good game. You've got some steel for me. Let me get that Towels ring. I don't actually, I'll have a look to see if I've got one. I'm not actually convinced I do. Let me have a look. I may or may not. Hey, you got GA Flame Weaver. Has it rolled good? Okay on the aspects. Good attack speed, but unfortunately 1 on Pyromancy. So I don't know. I mean, I've put a couple of those up and pretty good ones, and no one's hit on them, so they're obviously not as popular as they were last season. Do I have a spare Tower of Shards? I do have a spare Tower of Shards, and it's got GA cooldown on it. It's just the reason I didn't use it myself is because the aspects is only 13.5 out of 20. But you can have this to get you going. Are you in my party already? No, you have to come and join in and get it, Top Line. For now, we will drop that in there. And, well, I've got so many rings right now, but I guess we'll drop that in there. I'm going to have to go through this and actually prune some things at some point. Yeah, cheers, guys. GG's. Don't salvage. Oh, you already... Okay. Oh, okay. Well, what's happened here? Oh, okay. One sec, Top Dime. Party's still full. Thank you very much, Jax. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, no, that's right. These are... Yeah, cheers, guys. No worries. Thank you. Anyone have a spare Essus or Tybalts that they aren't selling? Could give a... Saintly Josh, I've got both. Stay in the party, Saintly Josh. Come to me. I've actually got a really good Essus, to be honest, but I'll give you this one. I might keep that for the other build I want to play. But I also have a very good... I've got 2 very good Tybalt's wheels here. They're basically the same. I just grabbed the Tybalts. Yeah. You can get them from Duriel and stuff. But yeah, I've got them here. If you just come to me, Saintly Josh. Whose turn is it now? I will get you in. I will get the next load in a second. Just give me a moment. Just sorting out these. Saintly Josh is D. Okay. Yeah. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I mean, I don't expect anything. You're more than welcome to it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Hopefully those will help you. Yeah, Top Dime, do you want to come and join? Just give you this Tower of Shards. Oh yeah, there we go, you're coming in. Yeah, nice. Absolutely, Saintly Josh, you're welcome, no worries. Absolutely no problem at all. Was that a path of track you had, or does it just appear with the Sork unique boost? It just appears that, because I haven't played Necro, so I won't have a path of track. unfortunately. I'd give it to you otherwise. Oh, you've got, yeah, the end of season skin does look good, guys. You know, they are giving us some pretty good sauce there for the paid, you know, for not too expensive season pass. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's favorited, that's why. There you are. I say it's not got an amazing aspects in it, I'm afraid, but it has got the GA cooldown, and the other stats are okay. So it should get you going anyway. Appreciate the mats, dude. Thank you. I say I don't expect anything, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Have I got a low level Tibolts? I've got another very good Tibolts. If you want it. I've got almost exactly the same as what I just gave. Saintly Josh. Hey, Night Dads, how's it going, dude? How you been? I saw you were streaming other games from Diablo for a while. How was that? How were they? Yeah, Zangetsu, this is the one I've got. It's not bad. This is the only one I've got right now, and it sounds like a few of you are after them. So I just gave away the other one. The other one I gave away was basically the same as this. Same GA, same multiplicative, everything. It was just slightly different, you know, slightly different HP and max resource. It was basically the same. So unfortunately, I can only give one away. So Zangetsu got there first, unfortunately. So yeah, you can have that. No worries. Yeah, D4 is your game. Absolutely. Oh, you cancelled? Do you not want it, Zangetsu? What you playing this season, Night? Okay. Oh, balls. Stupid thing. I know. It says I'm too far away from you. What? How am I too far away from you? What? Oh, I see. It's... Alright, there we go. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. What is going on? There we go. Alright, GG's. Hope that helps. You are absolutely welcome. No worries. Right, on that note, let's get the next load of boss runs going, right? Yeah, top down. Glad that helps. Yeah. Right, let's get in. Right, Harlock, Remedy, Lord, Grey Wolf. Do you want to come and join? Sorry for the wait, guys. You gave the towels I needed away. Yeah, it was an okay one. We'll get some more later. Have I not got you already, Harlock? Okay, let's add you up. 22544. $100 Blitzsork and Building Barb. Nice. How's the Blitzsork feeling, Knight? I imagine if you played that with Ice Spike, got a really good Blue Rose, and just went all in and played the Glacial aspects and went all in on Ice Spike, I imagine that actually could do some pretty serious damage. And like get double ice spikes. Yeah, just go all in on ice spikes, I imagine. Bit rubbish for resource. Yeah, I imagine you could probably solve that though. Get us a Ring of Starless Skies, for example, would help. I'm a little sorceress. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. I may not be the quickest boss killer just yet, but I can do them just fine. Okay, so we've got Harlock and we've got Remedy in. So we're missing Lord Grey Wolf. Are you here? Do you want to come and join, dude, for the boss run? If not, I'm going to have to skip over you and move on to the next person. Diamond, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. How are you? If you're still here. Yeah, needs Lilith kill. I tried and can't yet. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't actually tried Lilith yet. I mean, I probably could do her. Don't know how quick I kill her, so I'd have to actually play her mechanics. But alright, I'm going to assume that Lord Greywolf isn't here right now, so we're going to take him back out. Groktos, do you happen to be back yet? If so, do you want to come and join for the boss run, dude? Okay, assuming not. It's fine. Cool. Right, let's put him out then. Damon, are you here? Do you want to come and join us for boss runs, dude? If he gets that far, I'll put my hat back in the ring. Well, yeah, you're right down the bottom now because you've had a few runs. So. Can I drop you some steel? Wiggity, you absolutely can if you want to. Like I say, I don't ask for it, but if you want to come and drop me some, that'd be great. In a horde, can I get the next one? Diamond, if you just do exclamation mark join, it should put you really high. It should put you pretty high on the list. This list auto prioritizes people that's not joined before. So if you just type in exclamation mark join. So like that's put top down at 20 because I think he's already had a go. But if you go, I imagine it will put you pretty high. Yeah, Damon, 2 secs. I think Wiggy's just giving me some resources. Give me a moment. So yeah, just whenever you're ready, Diamond, just type in the exclamation mark join command and it should automatically shove you. When is my turn? Almond, you will be in the next run after, not this one, but the one afterwards. I think you're like top of the list after that. So look, Juggernaut, for example, has just joined and he's been shoved straight into position 5. You have a GA Shaco, nice. What stat did you get the GA on, dude? Yeah, Cletus, your work is shining. Wiggy, my dude, much love for you. Thanks, dude. Life, nice. Yeah, it's a good one. I've had 2 GA Shacos drop, and they both landed on max resource, so it's kind of trolling me. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Right, let's get Damon in. I'm guessing this is Damon. It's the only Damon I got. Oh, I can't send a party invite. That might mean you've got the party invite bug, Damon. You might need to go to the main menu and back in. Wiggy, I mean, anything helps. No worries, Damon. You're good. No rush. I will go back to the altar then and we'll wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zangetsu. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Really appreciate it. Version 1.1 is going to have a lot more features and such. Yeah, yeah, nice. Hope and some bug fixes as well, so that's good. Right now, it's just 2 booleans. That's all we care about. Booleans off. It's either yes or no. Pretty much true or false. If you will get amulet, crit damage, crit chance and cooldown, I will buy it from you. You can't get crit damage on the ring, can you? You can get crit chance. You can't roll crit damage on it, can you? You can roll a temper crit damage on it, I thought. Drax, do you know what? You can get crit damage, can you? Oh, okay, my bad. I mean, what I do have, I don't have that. But I do have something you might be interested in, Drax. While we're waiting for Damon Joyce. Yeah, okay, fair enough. On an amulet. God, you don't see. I suppose there's so many stats on it. I don't often. It's still doing the party invite bug, Dame. Did you go to your main menu and back? Oh, you talking about? Sorry, you talking about ring? You said no. He said amulet, not ring. Yeah, exactly. Because I have got a couple of cooldown crit chance rings, amulets here. Or cooldown. Well, I've got another one in here. So I've got crit strike here, but that's not got the cooldown. I've got a crit strike cooldown one here as well. So a GA cooldown crit strike. I've got a GA crit strike cooldown. But they don't have crit damage on them. You'd have to roll the crit damage, I suppose, and that's going to cost a fortune. I'm actually going to check that. I mean, there's so many stats you can roll on here. No wonder I haven't seen it. You probably can. I just... No, I'm right. You can't get crit damage on them. See, I told you. You cannot get crit damage on an amulet. You might be able to through a skill, like Devouring Blaze. That's crit damage on burning enemies. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Like, I mean, I will always raise my hand if I'm wrong, but I've seen a lot of amulets, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I have these Drax. GA cooldown crit chance. GA crit chance cooldown. Either of those useful to you? Change from life to see more rerolls. Yeah, you can do this, but there's no crit damage on there, right? You could put on a skill or intelligence or whatever stat you're looking for, I guess. How much you want? To be honest, I'm not going to ask for anything, Drax. After this boss run, you can just come and get it, and if you want to give me boss mats or gold, it's up to you, but, you know, I don't really ask for stuff when I'm giving it away to the community. You know, if people want to give me stuff in return, that's you know, that's not kindly received, but if I can help you out, I will. Alright, let's do this, guys. Oh, we got a Blizzard Sork. See, this is what I mean, guys, see? We've had such a variety of builds tonight. This is so good to see. Like, genuinely, it's actually exciting me. It's so nerdy. We've had so many different builds this night. It's so much more interesting than watching 30 different flay barbs and whirlwind barbs just come in and smash everything. I mean, we've seen some of those as well, which is great. It's just nice to see some other stuff for once. Actually, look, we got some. We got Chain Lightning Sork, we got Blizzard Sork, we got Hydra Sork, and we've got. I think that's a Druid, right? I can't see what type of Druid right now. I'd have to look at the gear or get closer so I can see the build. Let's see if I can get closer so I can have a look. Can I actually see? Oh no, he's dead. Okay, I'd have to look at his gear. But that's just fun, right? It's just so many different builds being played right now. It's great. Let's fire the occasional firebolt in there because you get 25% multiplicative fire damage if you hit them with it. It's kind of cheeky. That's the only reason I've taken 3 points in firebolt. Occasionally, just fire one in there. You put your fireball down for 25% multiplicative and you put your firebolt on for 25 multiplicative, and that helps on the boss damage a bit. Oh, he's gone now, okay. Oh no, there's a barrier. Shit! Oh no. We're screwing it up. Right, let's get that back again. Right, cool. That was a bit rude. That didn't even count as a debuff, lol. You got screwed. He got cheesed. Mega rips. So yeah, firebolt in there, 25%. Put a firewall on his feet, 25%. Firebolt. And just smash the Hydras. Just smash them for days. And then, yeah, he'll burn away. And there we go. It doesn't kill him very quickly, but it's a pretty comfortable kill, to be honest. What mats do you need? Any, to be honest, Drax. No, if you click another stat or roll, sometimes stats to roll are changed. Oh, yeah, they only changed they only change based on the ones you can roll in that slot. But to my knowledge, you can't get crit damage on an amulet. You can on rings. There is one amulet that does roll crit damage, actually. The new unique. The Lockrane's amulet, or whatever it's called. That does have crit damage on it. And that's one of the reasons, and that's the one that scales your crit chance and crit damage. It's the new unique you can get from the Infernal Hordes. Now that you can get crit damage on. So bear that in mind. Because if you want crit damage on a ring, that could be really good for you. I can't remember if it comes with cooldown reduction. Let's have a look. Ooh, we've had a hit on something. Ooh. 20 mil. 20 mil. Come on. I'll do 100. Can't be bothered. It'll say no. It's fine. I just can't be bothered to add someone for 20 mil. It's just... You know... I just have to go out my way for it. GG's, guys. I'll get you in a second, Drax. Let me just finalise this up. It's an absolute banger of a track, this is. No worries, guys. No worries. Sorry we didn't get any of the good source, but it's nice to know you got a chance, right? I suppose I probably should have checked to see if any of those got conjuration on them, but never mind. Rip. Right. Yeah, Drax, if you just join in quick. The guy will probably say no. No, I've got one for 30. Cool. GG. Down is to find you. Alright, nice. Here we go. Which one do you want? Because they're kind of like the opposite, right? You've got one that's got GA cooldown and 6% minimum crit chance, and you've got one that's got the GA crit chance and minimum cooldown. So it kind of depends which stat is the more popular stat for you, right? Like, what's your, like, absolute, this is my top stat I need? And just take that one, I guess. You'll just have to let me know. Crit chance. Alright. There you go. Oh. Crit chance. So yeah, obviously you've got your max life, and you can, if you want to roll that, you can try and roll it for something else, but max life isn't useless, at least for the time being. If yeah. Nice. Well, thanks for the mats. I appreciate it. Like I said, you could have had it for free. I don't mind. I like helping you guys out. I can make... in a couple of days' time, things will start to sell for more, and that'll be fine. Yeah, good times. That amulet I was talking about. Let's have a look at it quickly. Diablo 4, amulet, Lockrane. Something like that. Can't remember what it's called. Lockran's Talisman, that's the one. Obviously, you can't put your own aspects on it, says that, but this does help scale your crit damage and crit chance pretty big. Okay, that's not loading very fast. There we go. Yeah, so it gives you attack speed, all stats, massive crit damage, maximum resource, but then it gives you up to 0.5% crit chance per point of primary resource you have. So if you've got lots of primary resource and you're staying at top primary resource all the time, it can give you up to 50% crit chance, I think. Or no, I think they reduce this to 40%, right? 40% crit chance. And then each point of primary resource you have above 100 grants you, I think it's 0.2% multiplicative crit damage. So if you had 10, that's 2% multiplicative damage. You have 50, that'll be 10% and so on. So that's actually pretty good. You won't get your cooldown reduction, but for crits, if you're in a crit build, that is potentially very, very good. Especially if you get a GA on crit damage. You could get quite a lot of crit damage here. But Yeah, maybe that's worth looking at. I don't know. I just noticed that I had one and I gave it away. Yeah. Can someone run a quick dungeon for me, for a mate, so I can so we can hit 55? Guys, is there anyone in chat that's willing to help Padfoot out here with a friend just to get them to level 55? Shouldn't take too long if you do 1 or 2 dungeon runs for them, just so I can keep the boss runs going. We pulled in Damon here, and we finished the boss. Nice. Next boss runs, guys. Almonds, do you want to come and join in? Funnily enough, it's putting these back in the queue above these. I don't think these are here right now. Drax can do in 5 minutes. Is he in T4, Padfoot? I guess he is if you're trying to get to 55. Lord Grey Wolf and Groktos, are either of you back yet? You might want to hold off 2 secs, Padfoot, because you might be in the next boss runs. These 2 people next in the queue weren't here. Last call, Lord Grey Wolf, Groktos, are either of you back? Okay, I'm going to assume not, so I'm actually going to remove them from the queue. In that case, Juggernaut, Padfoot, do you want to come and join? Oh, and Almond, do you want to come and join, dude? You're in, dude. And yeah, Padfoot, if you can post your battle tag in chat so Drax can get you added, so once we're done with this boss run, you guys can link up. In fact, actually, Padfoot, if you join quick enough, Drax is in my party now, you can add him from here. That would work. Or yeah, or you can do it that way. Doesn't really matter which way. Whatever works for you. Okay, yeah, just add him through the battle tag. He's left now. But yeah, join up when you're ready. I am going to go back to the boss altar. There we go, we got Juggernaut in. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, Gio, we're still going. Like a boss. As we do. How you doing, dude? You good? Padfoot, join me. We'll do the boss run, and then go and join Drax, so he can help you with your leveling. Yeah, Drax. He's just joining so I can do his boss run for him, and then he'll come join you. Obviously, this will take what, like a minute or something, once he's joined and coming. I thought I already had you. Yeah, I've already got you, Padfoot. That's why it didn't come up. You'll need to join me, Padfoot, because you're in a party as well. I can see you, yeah. My in-game name and account names is the same as my my Twitch. Yeah, there you go. It all works out. Yeah, the queue's still open, Gio. There's quite a few people in it, so I'll just get through, you know, what we can, where we can. You might need to go back to your main menu, dude, and come back in. It's done the party invite error, sadly. so that you can see the extra scaling here now. Actually, look, 2,391 intelligence. That originally would have given me 239%, 0.1% extra skill damage. Now I'm getting 299. So intelligence that's its own damage multiplier as well. That's a multiplicative. So yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Whoa, that's a lot of steel. Holy moly, dude. You sure? That's a lot of steel. You sure you don't want that for your own stream and stuff? Yeah, no worries, Owen. We'll wait. Let's have a look at your build, actually. I like your name, by the way, Juggernaut. Best in slot. See what build you're playing. And also, I'm not going to lie, your character looks pretty sweet. What we got? Okay. You're playing Barrage. Okay, nice. Nice. You've got lots of room for lots of room for. I guess you're going to want the Dusk Shroud chest piece, the Caldros, whatever it's called, the Cloak of Caldros or something, isn't it? Something like that. Maximum life crit chance. No, that's nice. Yeah, maximum life attack speed. That's nice. Frigid and weapon mastery. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Just waiting for Allman's comeback. Shroud chest, yeah. Hey, Canadian, how's it going? How are you? Going out of town, twisting blades. Oh, okay. No, fair enough, Juggernaut. Well, I can probably repay the favour when you're back anyway. I imagine I'll have a lot more steel by then. It drops from one of the rewards caches. Yeah, that's true. Tugboat. Let's hope I get a winter glass. Hey, Some Rager, how's it going? And yeah, the music. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. It's pretty much my childhood. Linkin Park, Sum 41. You know, a bit Slipknot. I don't know. It's just all of that stuff I grew up on mostly. But how you doing, Some Rager? Welcome to the community. Hope you're well. You got a GA Shroud chest unique from it. Ooh, that's a bit naughty. And yes, we like a bit of Chester, yeah. Emotes on stream. Yeah. They float around on the stream. Right, we're all here. Let's go. I would not recommend standing in the middle. I would recommend hugging the wall over here. Just so you know. This is the easiest. Just hug this wall. Then you do that, you won't get nukes at the start. Yeah, just sit here. You won't get hit by the squares. Or it doesn't matter. Just any the sidewalls. Yeah, there you go. And then you can move in here. There you go. Easiest way to avoid it, to be honest. I don't know. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. What's Morgana doing? Just hiding at the start. Revive me, please. He's like, no, I'm going to die. I am the knight that says, nee. Oh, I'm pretty close to the wall there. That was a bad TP. I think I'm okay, I think I'm just far enough away from it. Bye-bye. This is why this boss is pretty easy. If you get your teleport up in time, you just like teleport away just before he's going to hit you. Bye-bye. I mean, I can tank a hit anyway, to be fair, but even so. Just, you're playing Tetris with the squares. There you go, Danny. Yeah, this is the only move you have to actually play a little bit to try and work out which square to go to. Oh no, wrong one. Balls. Oh well. Doesn't matter. One stack. You only get one square normally to choose between, so. I was a bit premature there. I could have probably waited an extra second and chosen better, but never mind. La da 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 da. Boom. Nice. Right, well, good luck with your pile of loot, everyone. These work for Hydra. Oops, just whacked my mic. You need... Oh, yes, yeah, Tortifu. I used Rakenov's Wake until I got the Tariel's Might. And once I got Tariel's Might on, I then swapped those out because you didn't need... you didn't need all resistances on there anymore. And it was better to get an intelligence... You lost max life from the chest piece, so I put max life on here. You lost intelligence from the chest piece, so I put intelligence on here. I put mana per second on here, so I never run out of mana, ever. And then you can put one of your lucky, lucky stun, lucky freeze, or lucky slow. So I think I've got what? I've got freeze. I've got this one. I would actually want slow. I've got freeze. I've got stun. I would actually want slow here, and I haven't, which is really annoying. So I'm actually missing an extra stack of damage here. If I get a better pair of chest these, and the reason I don't want immobilize is because, lo and behold, you can do that in the skill tree here. Lucky hit, your pyromancy skills have up to 21% immobilize chance for 2 seconds, and it doubles while you're healthy. That's 42%. You don't need immobilize on gear, on pyromancy skills, and you've got so much chance with that Hydra for that. So you get access to all of those, and you've got days on your boots, so that's 5. So that's 5 stacks of 40% multiplicative damage here to non-boss monsters. So yeah, I'm actually missing another 40% multiplicative damage there from to my dot. That's another one. That's more damage I could gain there if I'd slow. It wouldn't work on bosses. Bosses is just a straight up 80% damage increase regardless. But against non-bosses, it would be very useful. So yeah, but yeah, the Rakenov boots I used all the way up until I got the Tariel's Might. So yes, would recommend. They are actually quite a good pair of boots. Maybe when you got Harlequins as well. I had both. I swapped over when I had both. I had the Harlequins first. Yeah. All my family's mostly Germany. Oh, nice. Hey, Cryptek's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Have you got on season 5 yet, Cryptek? Okay, you want me to remove you from the Uber list, Drax? I mean, just so you know, guys, if you need to leave the queue, you can with exclamation mark leave, but I can also do it. It's fine. I'm just saying you can control that. So I can remove you here. That's fine. And then we can say that we killed that boss. Lovely. D4 loves us. Healing pot, level 60. 1 million gold. I know. Can your Sork do Tormented Duel? Yes, Padfoot. I can do all of the bosses. The only one I don't particularly like doing is Beast in the Ice because I just find him really frustrating to do. I probably can do him. He's a bit squishier than this one. But his moves on the floor are a bit of a pain in the ass to dodge, to be honest. But I can... Yeah, Tormented Duel was easy. If you know the moves for Tormented Duel and you're playing a ranged build, he's just as easy as Grigor. Yeah, Duriel, Andariel, Zir... I can do all of those. I can do Grigor. I can do them all if I wanted to, yeah. I have done them a lot of times, so I know the bosses quite well. And I don't do them perfectly every time. But Beast in the Ice, like I was getting slapped around like a wet noodle the other night because he's just a bit of a pain in the backside. I started yesterday and got into World Tier 4 gathering ancestral gear. Alright, nice dude. If you need help, if you need a hand with anything, Cryptek, or you're looking for anything, let me know and we'll try and help you out. If you're in World Tier 4, Cryptek, join the boss queue, dude. Let's get you in a boss run. Maybe you get an Uber. I could probably get you in straight away because these guys are pretty much all gone already. So if you joined, I imagine you'll get slapped pretty high on the queue. It auto prioritizes. Number 1. There you go. How cool is that? That's awesome. And half eye. See? I know it's frustrating for people that are at the top of the list, but it does mean that everyone gets a go that hasn't had a go already. That's what this is doing. And then once you've had a go, it then prioritizes accordingly. So, yeah, exactly. I know that's probably very frustrating for Machete, Mike, Tortifu, and Rosy Glory because they just got kicked from being in the next run to the run afterwards. But this, as time goes on, this takes into account per stream, it takes into account per season, and so on and so on. Machete Mike's like, unfollow, block and delete, you are dead to me. But no, to be honest, guys, I would have got Cryptek in anyway, because this guy here, Back when I first started streaming, before I came back to streaming, he used to play Do2R with me in a big way. When I had like 2 people in my channel, he was one of the 2. Totally fair and all good. I just want to make sure everyone gets at least one go if I can. It doesn't always work out, but that's what this system does, and I think it's more fair than total random, personally. But, you know, like I say, everyone likes to do things their own way. That's quite a good pair of penitents. Although I've got a 2 GA ones, so screw it, can't be bothered. Yeah, if anyone's looking for any Sork uniques, let me know. Like, if anyone's looking for actual conduits, for example. Because I'm going to drop them, right? And I'm just vendoring them here. Because I'm not going to keep them unless they've got GAs. What are you looking for, Padfoot? Before I sell this stuff. Me and Liam, pretty much Cryptech, yeah, and occasionally Kerrigan. Annie for the Hydra builds. There aren't any uniques apart from Tower of Shah, and that's Varshan. Yeah, I didn't even use any on the helm. Well, I used the Lucion for a bit on the helm, I suppose, for damage. But you could use a Hydra helm as well, to be honest. Haha Cocker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. How are you? And yeah, you got yourself into boss queue, dude. We'll get you in soon. Let us know how you are, dude. I don't have any winter glasses right now. I sold the only one I had, unfortunately. That comes from Zero as well. Okay, we're going to sell that stuff. And then we're going to get into this boss run. We have got... So, Almond. I don't know if you mean to stay in the party, Almond. But I need to make room for Cryptech, Half-Eye, and Geo Eric. If you guys need to add me, my battle tag's there. Just if Cryptech, Half-Eye, and Geo Eric, if you just want to come and join in, just come and join me. There is a world boss in 16 minutes, guys. Tortifuse, just let us know. Anyone got a spare Banished Lord's Talisman or Blood Moon? I might have a Banished Lord's. Let's have a look. I do have a Banished Lord's, and it is an okay one with a maximum aspects on it. Yeah. So yeah, when I get you in for the boss run, Machete, I'll give this to you. No problem. I don't think I've got a Blood Moons because that's Necro. And I haven't played Necro, so you're going to have to talk to Necro people for that. Okay, so we've got Cryptech in. Geo, Eric, and Half-High. You both joined a minute ago. Do you want to come and join, guys? You're straight in the boss queue now. Okay, Half-High's just added me. That makes a lot of sense. Swinery's in the house, guys. Swinery, how is it, dude? How are you? One sec, we'll just switch to Nvidia. Yeah, no worries, Joe. You're good. Nifty's here. How's it going, Nifty? There was a Geo. You might have. Sorry, not Geo. Half-Eye. You might need to go back to your main menu and come back in. It's doing the party invite error. Sorry, dude. I do apologise. Yeah, Swinery, how you doing, dudes? How's your builds coming on? You changed spec. What have you changed spec to, Nifty? Nice, yeah. Lightning, yeah. If you've got the gear, Lightning Spear is a very we just had 2 in, and the boss went down pretty quick between me and the Lightning Spears and the other guy. Yeah, Lightning Spear is gonna be a very strong build, I think. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure that's what Makuna's playing. What gear do you need for it? Oh, you're gonna have to look at one of the guides that's been put up. There's guides on you probably want to look at the Makuna one on Mobalytics or D4 builds, you know. Makuna's a pretty good Sork. Theory crafter, right? Alright, so we've got Half-Eye, we've got Cryptech. Alright, 2 secs. While we're waiting for Geo, I'm just going to go for a quick pee. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't think you meant to message me, Jack. I think you meant to message Padfoot, right? You just messaged me about the 55 thing. Right, in comes Geo. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, been clearing 81 pits. Yeah, yeah, nice. 1 minute 50ish, yeah, including boss. Oh, decent. Yeah, very, very quick. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was doing 61 pits. My build's got a bit better since then, so I reckon I could probably do an 81. In fact, I'm pretty sure because we were doing tier 7. Me and Clink almost cleared a tier 7 Infernal Horde. We just messed up on the very last boss. We got 2 out of 3 down. So yeah, I could probably do an 81 pit. I probably can't do it in 1 minute 50 though. But that's okay. Because I don't like pits anyway. The only reason I'm doing it is to complete them. I'd prefer to do Infernal Hordes. I do genuinely find them more fun myself. It's just me. King Makuna. I mean, yeah, Makuna is a good build creator for sure. Hydrate on return. Alright. Let me pour myself another... Oh god, I'm running out of fluids. I've already just sat down. I've got a little bit in here. How's the grind? Yeah, the grind's going good. I'm going to have to go get another drink in a bit. I have to go get some Ribena. I've run out of other things. Cheers, guys. Drink City Streamer. Keep those kidneys flowing. Yeah, they're just about functioning. How is that chair? I need a review on it to be tempted to buy one. It's amazing. I've done 26-hour stream on it and my bum was fine. It's a bit... You'll find it to start with a bit firm. But after about a week of sitting in it loads, it was fine. It just needed breaking in a little bit. They deliberately do that to make it so that it's good for anyone of any weight and it moulds to you. But yeah, I love it. I have got the backrest bit as well. But that works for me because of the way my back bends. But yeah, it's really good for me. I love it. Right, so we've got 3 of us here. We're just waiting for Geo to come join us. Even G-Force freezes. Lol, sorry. Yeah, no worries, Geo. You're good. The Lilith chair wasn't available when I bought it. I actually looked at it. I just couldn't get it. So I just ended up getting this instead. I love a firm bum. My buttocks is as firm as it gets. Well nurtured and trained this is, or sitting in the art of chair. Yeah, in the art of chair sitting. Well, boss in 8 minutes, guys. Drax, you keep messaging me. I think you're messaging the wrong person. Or your messages are coming through to me. You know, I think something's gone wrong with the chat here. It's Drax's messages are coming through to me. I'm not sure they're meant to be. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. He's talking. He's having a conversation. I don't know if Drax is still in the chat, but I'm seeing all his messages like he's having a conversation with himself. Something's got a bit wrong. That's a bit balked. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I'm just confused. I wasn't quite sure what's going on, Drax. Like, okay. But yeah, exactly. Play what we want to play. I agree with that. You don't have to play the most efficient, most strong build to have fun. Don't get me wrong, it feels great to play a really damn good build, but... My left nut for Fazidi's prayer. I mean, I'm not playing Druids, so I won't have any of those, but if there's any Druids in house as a Fazidi's prayer for grabs, please let Nams know. Sounds to me like he would like one. That was something I had in bucket loads last season. Alright, we're all here. Sweet. Are you all ready? Alright, let's do it. No, you're good, Joe. You're good. No worries. Don't worry about it. Nice. Cool. Well, you guys must have done some damage there because he went down pretty quick. Where the hell are you? Oh, okay. Try to get to your bodies. All the loot's literally covering you over. Here we go. Oh, God. I was going to say, you must have been doing some pretty good damage there because the other two were down pretty early, which is fine. But that went down quicker than I would have done it solo. What are you playing? Yeah, you're doing... Okay. You got the burning damage on. Okay, you're playing Hydras as well. Okay. You've got lucky hit chance, Hydra. Yeah. So the problem with the lucky hit chance on Hydra is it's wasted, I think. I tested it. The problem is that's not additive. If that was 5% additive base lucky hit chance on Hydra, I absolutely would use that. Right? I'd put at least one on. But it's not. I think it's, at the moment, the way it works, I think, it's 5% or 3%, which is nothing. Either that or it just doesn't update the UI properly. That is why I didn't put lucky hit chance on there. Honestly. Yeah, exactly that half-fight. So either it doesn't update the UI or it is working that way right now and not additive. It doesn't say additional base Hydra lucky hit chance, which is really... I think that's probably what they intend, because they can't possibly intend 6% of that on 3%. That doesn't make any sense, right? I don't know. The only way you could really test this is putting Andariel's helm on and then putting like 24% of that on, so you 27% lucky hit chance all the time, and see if the Andariel's procs like way more often or something. But yeah, okay, you're playing Hydra as well. Yeah, okay, you're playing actual. You've got... Yeah, so Hydra damage won't... Not sure Hydra damage scales the damage over time. I'm not sure. Actually. Guess I never tried it. How high does that scale? That actually scales higher than fire damage over time. I'd have to try that, to be honest. Yeah. It'd be interesting to know if that scaled damage over time from your Hydra. I don't know. Because that does roll higher, actually. Yeah, fire damage over time. Then you got Hydra damage. Only way it does, I think, is with the skill tree. Burns for damage done, if I recall. Well, yeah, that's it. That's where most of your damage is coming from. But I don't know if the Hydra damage scales your burning damage from it. Because the burning damage is only based off of the base damage of your Hydra. So if that scales your Hydra's damage, that doesn't scale your burning, I don't think. It scales off of the base Hydra damage, which is like level 1. Without any scalers, I think. I'd have to try it, honestly. Maybe I've got that wrong. I mean, your damage seems to be okay there. We did that pretty quick, actually. So maybe that does scale higher. Maybe I'm missing a trick there. We'll have to see. Anyway, we need to go to the world boss, I think. Which is up in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure. But it will scale all the on-hit damage and stuff, so that's something my build won't do, yeah. You want to see that Sork in action? Possibly evening. You haven't been to sleep yet, Nifty. Yeah. Good times. Alright, let's go do this world boss since we're here. That's not a bad version of that, actually. We'll keep that. Yes, it's food for thought. Do you know what? I'd have to get a ring and just temper that on it. That's somewhat similar to my current one, and try it out, I guess, and see if it feels like it does more damage. Yeah, it's definitely food for thought. That's quite a lot more damage. It's 50% more than the dot damage on fire, but it's specific to Hydra, which is where all my damage is coming from. So it's not completely impossible that it scales it. Yeah, you did say you've gone for a non-hit version, actually, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Yeah, this is the thing. So I'm rocking with the Harlequins. I've got 5 ranks of Hydra, but I'm actually rocking put 1 point in it normally otherwise, because I try putting 5 points into it, and it kind of felt like it scaled up the burning damage, but I don't think it does. When it says it's meant to be scaling off the base damage, that means it normally scales off of without levels put into the skill. The skill will have like 100 damage or something. And then every time you scale up to level 2, it's 200 damage. Level 3, it's 300 damage. Level 4, it's 400 damage, so on. But that's a multiplier of the base damage. And then when you start getting, like, I don't know, 50% multipliers in... When you start getting in scalars from your intelligence, that gives you skill percent multipliers. That also multiplies the number. So the number you see in the skill tree is actually after multipliers and stuff. It's not the base damage. So to my understanding is the base damage is just the base damage of the skill. That will be regardless of any other modifiers. And it'll be very small. Oh, this is where the goblin started it? Okay. Which is why I didn't bother putting any ranks in there. So I'm pretty sure my final form of this build is going to be with an Andariel's, but I need to get an Andariel's, and I'd need to get some items where I could shift the stats around. I need to shift, and then I'd be able to try out. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the highest damage version of the dot, or just full on dot, I think. Yeah, I mean, if that was plus additive base crit chance, lucky hit chance, and you had like 30% lucky hit on Hydra, could you imagine how insane that would be? 30 heads of Hydra, 30% lucky hit chance, and then you put an Andariel's on. Could you think how insane that would be? Every 3 shots, or every 3 and a bit shots, you get a 1 in 5 chance of proccing Andes. So it'd be basically every 15 shots. So every time your Hydras shoot, you get 2 procs of Andes. And then if they're all shooting twice a second, that's 4 procs of Andes a second. That in itself is 500,000 damage without any scaling. Could you imagine how insane that would be? Is there anyone in here that's able to do Lilith just now? I probably can, but I'm not really in the mood to do it right this second, I've got to be honest. I haven't tried either. I'd like to practice it first before I start doing carries, that's the thing. Like, get the build down for it and stuff. I just got another Overlords that's pretty good. Banished Talisman that's pretty good. Nice. Okay, well, cheers for the runs, guys. Boss killed. Haha Cocker. Nifty Ibby and Machete Mike. Do you want to come and join? Let's wait for these guys to leave so I can get you in. Yeah, we're just doing one run, Geo, because boss materials aren't as I haven't got as many boss materials right now. You do drop more loot this season per run than you did before. Probably about 50% it looks like. But yeah, you can feel free to join the queue again, of course. Hopefully later in the season we can up it to 2 or 3 runs and we can just smash them out because you don't have to do the altar resets. I've got you added. Haha. Machete Mike is Ossimaka. Okay, nice. Let's give you this here. I literally just picked this up. Oh, is that a countdown? What? Why is that a countdown? Oh, it is. Okay, I'll just give you the other one. Fair enough. I'll probably just sell that as countdown. I'm not going to use that. Got another one here. Oh. Yeah, you might need to give... My battle tag's here, Nifty. It's hard to say, but you think the Helm Whisper cache may still be bugged. Why would it be bugged, Bone Mill? As in what way? Oh, we need to run that down there, my bad. Yeah, I just got you, Ibby. No, you're welcome, Machete, honestly. I'm more than happy to help. But yeah, half high. I just want to say, your Hydra Druid was definitely looking tasty, that's for sure. Like I say, that boss went down at a reasonable speed, so it's basically like 2 of me. So it's hard to tell which one of us was doing more damage, I suppose. Maybe you, maybe me, I don't know. But between us, we did pretty good there. Oh, well, here. Sweet. Let's do it. We got a raid coming in from Never Heard of You. Dude, how's it going, man? How's it going, Mr. Never Heard of You? How's it going? Last I heard, you were doing a move. I hope that went well for you. I did see you were back on D4, so that was good to see. How's your stream, dude? COE all over. Guys, if you've not checked out Never Heard of You, he is part of Team Mainstat. He is an absolute legend. He's hilarious. Please go check him out. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Never Heard of You here, if any of the mods are in the house still? That'd be super handy, because I'm currently a little bit preoccupied. Oh, someone's doing some damage here, because look, you can see once that was stunned, that started going down pretty fast. Nice. Cheers, dude. GG's. See there, you get crap loads of loot. All of it. Move is done. Great clip. Nice. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Mr. Never Heard of You, go give him a follow. Go click that name. Go check him out. Show him the love. Vania's in here as well. How's it going? Yeah, he's in my basement right now. Is that where you keep him at night or even in the day? How was your stream? Never Heard of You. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Seriously, appreciate you. And everyone's coming with Never Heard of You. I'm Imortilize. I'm part of the main stat team. We are doing tormented boss runs right now. If you want to join in and you want to try and get a chance to get any Ubers, exclamation mark join. Get yourself in. It should prioritise you up on the list so you get in pretty quickly, because I like to give everyone at least one go and then we start doing the queue properly. So feel free to join in. Shaq Squash is in the house. How's it going, dude? Hey! Haha Cocker's got a starless skies. Nice. GG's, dude. Let's add that to the list of things we have dropped this evening. Very nice. Boff. No worries, Ibby. You are welcome. You guys were doing some damage there, so it wasn't all me, to be honest. But yeah, GG's, guys. Very nice indeed. Banana Mall. Moo, yep. It's Colorado's be a fan. Yeah, nice, dude. That's awesome. Chained up, he gets an hour of outdoor time per day. Sounds legit. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's a fairer system, but that is true, Wukong. But I do also have a system where if you're genuinely on a time schedule, like, you know, you've, I don't know, you've got to go, you can say, and I can pull people in manually. So there is no perfect system. You know, I could do full RNG. That would then just mean some people might just get shafted completely. Some people might just get loads of runs. It's RNG, right? You could just do a full-on queue, but then you still end up in a situation where people could end up waiting for ages because they're at the bottom of a really long queue. You know what I mean? It's no real perfect system. Hopefully we'll be able to do this quicker later. Machete, Path of Traggle. Oh, with bone skills and armor. And a really high aspect. Decent. I love you. Have my babies. Okay. I'm glad you're happy. Looks like we've managed to help someone in the channel tonight, guys. Excellent. That's what we're here for. Scrolling down the chat. I was lurking. Yeah, no, that's alright, Shax. You're good. You're good. Drink, silly streamer. I'm going to have to go get another drink. I'll BRB, guys. I've run out of fluids. I will BRB. Let's take those out. Alright guys, I'm back. Cheers everyone. Cheers for the hydrate, Diamond. Oh dear. Lovely. You did a 2-hour stream last night, Wes Cook. Nice, man. How'd that go? Hey, Laxter's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? You got yourself in the queue, and guess what? The new queue system's just shoved you straight to the top. Lucky you. On that note, Shack Scotch, Wes Cook, Lagster, would you like to come and join for some boss run? Well, for a boss run. We're just doing one because we want to try and get through the queue a bit quicker right now. And boss materials are a little bit scarcer than they were at the end of last season, where we had thousands and thousands of everything. Came in raid, yeah, nice, Dan, that's good. Yeah, I hope you guys had a blast over on Never's stream. And what were you, Never? What were you doing on your stream today? What class you playing? Like what build? Man, that portal, the hell one, is so big. Oh my god, it's humongous. Hey, 73. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. I can see you came in with Never. That's awesome. You got DC'd? Yeah, no worries. Death twat. We will actually need you to leave, Machete, if that's okay. Because we need room for... If that's okay. Because we need room for Shack Squatch, Wes Cook, and Lagster. And I believe we've got 2 of those in here. Yeah, 2 sections. There we go. Yeah, cool. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. I don't like kicking people unless I have to, you know. Yeah, I figured that was you, Wes. You're good, you're good. Yeah, how you doing, Urs? You good? Think I've been in the next run for the last 4 runs now. Yeah, the thing is, Tortypoo, so what's happened is you've already had a run, I think. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, Cletus, if you're still here, maybe... I think what might be happening here... I'm trying to think... This is the first time we've done this season. So, theoretically, if Tortypoo was shoved to number 1, he should still be number 1. Yeah, I think what might have happened here is Tortypoo was 1, but these people have entered, and they're like, oh, you should go to number 1 because you've not had any runs. But these people are all in the same boat, but they've been deprioritised below these, even though they've been in the same boat. Does that make sense? It should probably put them underneath rather than above. Does that make sense? Order or entry? Yeah, obviously I can't, because I can't, it would be useful to have the count, so we mentioned this before, because then you'd be able to see why. I can't actually see, yeah. I mean, I'm just assuming the black box of this is working, so hopefully we'll get you in soon, Tortypoo, like next run. But yeah, alright, if you guys just TP onto me, we'll get this going. There might be some kinks in the system. This is the second time we've used it. And it seems to have worked pretty well so far. And any suggestions for improvement, guys, by the way, as long as it's constructive, we are open to it, by the way. You know, we're not just sitting here and going, this is the perfect system, shut up and get on with it. You know, we want to make a system that actually works really well. You know, so any ideas, any room for improvement, I imagine Cletus will be the same as me and open to it. Oh, it's doing that again, is it? Okay, let me go to the entrance of the dungeon. You'll be able to TP to me then. Yeah, so what the bot's meant to be doing, Lagster, is if you have not had a run at all ever this season, you will get prioritised to top. If you've had a run this season, but you've not had one that stream, you will get prioritised second behind them that have never had one in the entire season. And then if you've had a run this stream, then you get third priority. And then once you've had a run this stream, you get just put in the queue normally behind everyone else. It's like a tiered system. I mean, I'm not normally getting 90 people come. Obviously, if it gets a bit wild and I get 90 new people join the stream, and I mean, that's not exactly a common thing, and they all decide to join the queue and loads of people get deprioritized like mental, then I will start to be like, okay, cool, this is getting a bit silly. But for now, we don't have that problem. So that's a hurdle we'll cross when we get there. Release the source code, implement it on Discord. I mean, Cletus is in charge of my Discord. Talk to that guy. I basically stream, work, sleep, repeat. That's that's about it at the moment. Yeah, private repo on GitHub is definitely a good idea for the start for now. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Wiggy. Hey, Monkey Business is in the house. How's it going, dude? How are you? Alright, let's do this, I guess. Let's do this. Yeah, how's it going, Monkey Business? You good? And Derp here is in the house. How's it going, Derp? Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Night and cheers. Yeah, Wiggy, thank you so much for being here, man. I'll catch you soon. Appreciate you. 73. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Really, really glad to see some new faces in the channel. Trying to focus here. I mean, it's kind of mindless, this boss now. I've done this boss so many times. These mechanics are not too bad once you get used to it, to be honest. Right, this is the one you have to actually try and dodge. In the middle, there we go. Nice. GG's. Let's get these guys up. Hey, Dusty Nuts, how's it going, man? Just got home from work, now it's time to grind. Oh, yeah. You banned an in-word game. I'm not allowed to say that. Oh, dear. I'm just going to have to talk big stats. Big stats, big stats. Hey, Harlequins. Shax has got a Harlequins with a big stat on it. Nice. Which one did you get? Please say you didn't get max resource. Hey, you got max life. Nice. GG's, dude. Happy days. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good stuff. Yeah, I have considered possibly changing... Actually, using the damage scaling from... Where is it? Yeah, I'm not using it right now, but the crackling damage scaler. Where is it? Yeah, I have considered that, because there is a way I can do it. Yeah, it's just annoying that the additive really does nothing for me here, but I could use that in place of... Let's have a look. Not that one. Could potentially use that here instead for an extra 7% multiplicative damage, although that would lose me some magic node boosts as well, which gives me additive damage here and dex, but probably with the 7% multiplicative would probably be better. But then I'd have to change... I'd have to change it so when I TP and hit enemies, it would give me... Yeah. It also forms crackling energy for each enemy it hits up to 3, so you need to be hitting groups of enemies. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't do that. I used that other one. It's a little bit less damage, but... Yeah, interesting. Anyway, GG's, guys. Did you hear what Fallacy did to Never? I did not, Lagster. What did Fallacy do to Never? Drink City Streamer, Pyro. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Oh, lovely. Oh. That hurt. Gloves the Illuminator. Gee, nearly went there, nearly went there. Big stat. Nearly went there. It's only got 1 mana with the fireball explodes though, but everything else rolled pretty well apart from, well, I suppose the aspect's a bit pants on it, but never mind. I suppose I'll keep it in case anyone asks for one. Nope. 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 Right, cool. Store that away. Oh, I've got 2 of them already. Okay, lovely. Okay, let's get the next team in. Broke him by dropping 408. Jesus Christ. 480 gift subs. That's mental. Holy. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That is actually insane. Well, it's great for Never. When's your raffle happening? How does it work? Do we have to be present? You don't have to be present, Machete. No, I'll probably just draw it at the end of my stream, whenever that is. I haven't decided yet. If you're not present when I put it, I will just make a note of it in my spreadsheet, and then hopefully I'll see you again over the next couple of days or something, and I'll just get it to you when I can. It's just the easiest way to do it, to be honest. Let's get the next team in. Yeah, you guys were in here. Boss killed. Right, Earth 73, Monkey Business, Dirt Peelers. You want to... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's not putting... I don't know why Tortifu is behind, but he is. He was put to the top of this list. But there can't have been a situation where he's had a run this season, but not this stream, because I started the season this stream, right? So something's a bit off here. I think something's gone off a bit here, but I can't see why. Yeah. I'll get these guys in. Regardless of what happens now, I'm going to put Tortifu in the next one. But yeah. Yeah. Earth 73, Monkey Business, Dirt Peeler. Come join in, guys. There's another drink. Cheers, Pyro. Cheers, Pyro. Oh, man. Derp is in house. We got Mr. Derp here in house, guys. The big man himself. Did you stream tonight? Well, I should say last night. Now, did you stream last night, Derp? Oh, you sent him. Oh, of course you did, us. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Only 13 hours. Yeah. Peasant time, you know. Just, that's meager. You are a machine, I swear. How's it going in season 5 anyway? I did manage to jump in your stream briefly, yeah. I watched you. I think you were doing some boss runs with Bye Bye, I think. Yeah, Skimplex, what I've asked for on this list is some sort of indicator on the right hand side that shows, you know, gives you an indicator as to why people have been prioritized, if that makes sense. So like, you know, tick, not tick, or, you know, I don't know, some sort of visual indicator that makes it quite obvious why certain people are getting prioritized over others. I don't know exactly how. There's probably a million ways you could do that. Yeah, exactly, Skimpex. So yeah, I mean, obviously, this is the second time we've used it. It's actually holding up pretty well, given this is the beta testing. So, like I say, any ideas, guys, please give them to us. As long as you're doing it constructively. I've been a programmer a long time. I didn't write this code, but I've been in the shoes where I've been developed stuff, and I'm not precious about my code and stuff personally. And I'm pretty sure as long as you're constructive, Cletus will be all right with that. You know. He should be proud of what he's created. It's already working pretty well. But if you can improve it, why not, right? It's meant to be a tool that's useful. If there's a way we can improve that, that sounds good to me. Right, let's do this. And I agree, transparency is good, especially if it's something to do with other people's time. And it's all meant to be about, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah, that's certainly something would be nice to have, I think. Sorry you had to leave the Q-Drax. It's going good so far. Yeah, that's good, Deb. Nice. It's definitely best to get as many people in as possible per stream. Yeah, sorry, I think there might actually be... It's hard to tell without the transparency that Skimplex is talking about, but there might actually be an issue right now with the prioritisation, which is why you've been deprioritised. But it's really hard to see, because I can't see a situation where you would have been prioritised over people who have had one in a stream, but not this season, because I reset it all today, so no one had one in season. Hey, Derp's got Andariel straight up. Let's go. GG's, dude. So it might be because we were using the pit queue tracker before, and you did a pit with us, and maybe that's put a number in your account somewhere that's mean, oh, he's had this thing this season, and maybe that's what's happened during that middle ground, where you've been prioritised over the ones that have had one this stream for this. But the all below ones that are brand new people that have never had anything anywhere of any pits or anything. Maybe that's what's happened. That's the only thing I can think. I don't know. Wow, it came 8 out of 12. Oh, you didn't drop it. Oh, he didn't drop it. My bad. He didn't drop it because he's already masterworked it. He's already got it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's Derp. I thought you dropped that there. And now I can check. Now I've checked it. I'm like, yeah, you obviously you can't. Or did you just? You can't have just got a master at that. I think you already had that, right? But yeah, GG's guys. That was pretty quick. I like it. I like a fast boot. I like a fast boss. Can you please put it back door so I put the top of the list every time I enter? The pit queues and boss queues are actually prioritised separately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but that's the only thing I can think that might have happened. Otherwise, I just don't know. Yeah, Derp, nice. It looks pretty decent. The fact that you got the double roll and it's pretty good as well. It's both Skimplex. So the prioritisation is... If someone comes in has never had a run ever the whole season, they technically get top prioritisation. Then it'll be ones that haven't had one this stream, and then everyone after that just gets queued normally. I mean, I've still got the ability to pull them in manually as well. Like it can't. Obviously, I haven't run into a situation where 90 new people have jumped in and then all joined the queue, so it deprioritises all of your regulars all the way to the bottom. That's a nice problem to solve. You know. That's a problem. That's a hurdle to cross if and when we get there. There's no perfect solution, right? At least I haven't managed to come up with one in my head. So, and it all comes down to how you want to do things as well. Wow, that's a pretty good pair of gloves of the Illuminator. Yeah. I only rolled 2 to fireball. If I'd rolled 3, that'd be worth quite a bit. I might actually try and sell those. Try and make me some of that moolah. Oh, hello. He's trying to buy what off me? Give me an offer at least. Come on. I just wanted to troll you. I see it up. Fair enough. Just manually put in all the subs. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could. I'm not going to, though. Oh, no. Oh, lol. Look at this. That's a bug. They've got a system here where if your legendary power is 0, it says your unique or legendary effects must be positive, but this can legitimately roll 0. I can't put 0 in there though, it won't let me. I'll have to put 1. Can I put 0.1? Yeah, let's do 0.1. 0.0. Oh no, I can only do 0.1. There we go. Hopefully they get the idea. That's ridiculous, for God's sake. Oh, finding bugs everywhere, chat. Oh dear. Yeah, well, Cletus is the creator, sick prodigy, so yeah, props to him, absolutely. It's not perfect, but the 5 minutes have passed. The word ban is expired, I think. Woo! Yay! Right, Salty Food, Dusty Nuts, Rosy Glory, come and join some boss runs, please. I'm great at writing bugs, aren't we all? You're a towel! I think you'll find I identify as a lamppost, actually. They are surprise features. Yeah. This is the thing. Any programmer that says they don't ever write bugs is just lying. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the wait, Tortifu. That one's a bit of a conundrum. I think we might need to look into that. Can we keep this one anymore? I don't know. Can we keep this one? I think so, maybe. I just realised the pit doesn't reset over last season. It's at the point I stopped. Yeah, I saw that as well, Ramsin. So you can just go straight to 150. It's just like... I guess they just either missed that out or just decided they couldn't be bothered. I don't know. Anyway. They just decided it wasn't a high priority. Maybe they just decided, oh, we don't want to annoy people. He is not a Pokemon. Oh, that's a shame. We like Pokemon. Think of that classic Dilbert cartoon where Big Boss Man offered a bonus for each bug fixed. Well. Where the hell's all the pylons gone? What? There's supposed to be pylons around the whole map. Look, guys. There's only the 4 in the middle. Where have the others gone? They haven't lit up. I think we broke Gigor. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Okay. Maybe they don't spawn up at start. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I mean, I've only done him about, I don't know, a few hundred times. I just never really pay that much attention at this point. Oh, there he is. Doesn't really matter where I spawn the Hydras, to be honest. I'll still attack him. It just guarantees that they all hit him from every angle if I spawn them around him. Oh, here we go. That's actually not a very good placement there. Alright, GG's. Where are you all? Here we are. You broke the boss. No, it's alright. I think it fixed itself. Nice. Oh, GG's, guys. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Juggernaut. Yeah, no worries, Juggernaut. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. You go get some sleep, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Oh. Oh, that was good. Greatest TP of all time. See, that guy actually got back to me. those gloves got hits pretty quick. Thought so. 25 mil. You made some sales on the trade site. Nice. Yeah, I've been struggling. They've all just been offering me like 20 mil. I'm not being greedy. I just can't be bothered to do it for 25 mil. You know what I mean? And when I ask for more, people are just whinging at me. Pretty much. Right, we have now come round to the point where we've got people in again. So, I mean, I'd love to see who's here. Agra, Bone Mill, Gaming. Are you all here? You got 250 mil for 2 GA strength max life chest. Nice. Nice. Gaming, Bone Mill's here. Nice. Agra's here. Nice. We're all here. Sweet. How many runs we got left? Let's have a look. 212. We've got a few. Got a few. You probably have to go to your main menu, Gaming. It's doing the party invite bug. Sorry, dude. Hey, Senor Peen Pappy. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Welcome to community. How are you? Sorg it is. Yeah. 75 just seems too cheap for this. Come on. Alright, here he comes. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry you had to leave the queue, Wukong. Good man. Good, thanks. How's the season start treating? Yeah, it's treating me pretty well, Senor. I'm having a great time. How about you? What are you playing? If you want to get in on the boss queue, dude, just type in exclamation mark join. Feel free. They're just giving away free boss runs now, tormented boss runs. That's what we do here, help each other out where we can. Can't see him very well over there, but I can just about see him actually, he's fine. Slam that clam. That's a great character name. Amazing. Oh, I absolutely didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Bye-bye. Nice. GG's. Let's get these guys up. First day on, only got back from a work trip a few hours ago, so just hit World Tier 4. Nice. With you in World Tier 4, you can join the boss queue and we'll get you straight in on the next run. Nice, man. Never know, you might get yourself some goated drops. Who knows? GG's, everyone. Aggro, you're welcome, dude. Absolutely no problem. Nice. See, the nice one. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire, you're absolutely welcome, dude. No worries. Boss Guild, nice, right. Senor Peen Puppy, I'm Rich Beach and Dorutsu. If you want to come join some boss runs, please. Or boss run, shall I say. Just doing one per rotation at the moment. Just to get through the queue a bit quicker. There's my battle tag. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Nice. Yeah, good night, gaming. Appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you soon. Viper Magus, that you Dorutsu, are you? Just to confirm. Okay, yeah, actually, I think, well, one sec. Dorutsu, are you here? So I'll wait a second, Andy. No, it's okay, Andy. Just hang on a sec, because I don't know. Dorotsu's obviously not replied straight away. Dorotsu, are you here? Do you want to come join for a boss run, dude? If not, I'm going to skip over him. He's probably been in the queue for a while, so it may not be here now. You know, it's getting late places, isn't it? And we're just waiting for... send your Peen Pappy. Do you want to throw your battle tag over if it's not come up in mine? Maybe it'll be easier if I add you as well. Sometimes it can be a bit delayed. Or early, depending on how you look at it. Well, that's true. It's nearly 10 to 9 in the morning, right? Well, it is for us anyway. There we are, nice. I'll add you up, Peen Pappy. Absolutely. Oh, I typed it in there. What a noob. There we go. Hopefully you got that. There we go. Good man. Just jump in, dude. Yeah, stay in, Andy. I don't think Dorutsu's here. It's all good. It all works out. We move Dorutsu out and we just remove him from the queue for now. And we pull you over. Happy days. But Cletus at Aussie, your bot's working pretty well. I'm getting used to using it now as well. It's definitely better than my manual notepad system I had. Alright, let's do this, I suppose, guys. Let's do it. It's nice to see your stuff, your fruits of work in action, right? Nearly 3 in the morning, headed out. Have a good one. Yeah, Bowmill, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. You can also add manually yourself if you need by commands. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Nice. Moist Clunge. Oh dear, what a name. Who's that? Is that you, Peen Puppy? It must be, right? Because you weren't in before. What a name. Dear, oh dear. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I can see where my Hydra's attacking. There he is. You can see him now. Nice. Boom. GG's. Let's get these guys up. I've got some double GAs on there, so see if any of those are any good. Oh yeah, nice Aussie, nice, yeah. Is Days from Codex different from Sun? Yes, it is. That's why I'm using it as concussive Tortifu. It's a different crowd control mechanic. That's why it's underscored, and you do multiplicative based on that, which means when you stagger a boss, you get another 20% multiplicative damage, and you get a double stack here on non-boss damages. That's another 40% multiplicative if you put that here. I mean, on my guide, I've got it in here for 30%, but I'm trying this here purely because this will be more consistent damage all the time, both for bosses and for non. This is very much conditional. You've got to be below 50% life, and the big one, you need to have more dot damage than their total life remaining. Which means you basically, when you're looking at their HP bar, your damage over time has got to be more than their health bar. When you see the segment that's dot damage, that just needs to be completely filled, and then that kicks in. Which is why when that's completely kicks in, they just go full pop dead, because I'm doing so much more damage. But you don't tend to do that on the high-end bosses, so that is actually wasted. I don't have enough build-up of it. Not like the bleed barbs had, where they would do rupture. If I could work out how to build up the burn more, then yeah, brilliant. That would be great. But I've shifted that because this will be more damage more the time. I think that's better overall. Oh, we got a triple GA helm. Holy moly! With lightning res, life per second, and maximum life. Thanks, game. A staff with maximum life and life on hit. Thanks, game. You're welcome, guys. No worries. Well, game's trolling me. Yeah, GA movement, but I really can't bother. I've got so many of these things already, and they're not really selling at the moment. Let's put that up, because even though it's got no GAs, it's actually pretty good, that one. Right, I'm just going to sell something quickly. Selling those illuminators for 150. He asked for 75 mil. I was like, no, 150. Could have probably asked for more, but I just need to start selling things. I've got filling up the inventory way too fast right now. It's getting a bit silly. You've added me. Oh dear. Remove. Did you expect anything better? Yeah, I want to be able to add myself. Why not? Alright, let's go get those illuminators quick. Oh. I don't know, I need to... Oh, was that busted my portal? No, I need to invite him. That's but oh, he's already in it. Yeah, I don't want to lose my portal over to the boss, preferably. Where is it? That one there, yep. Yeah, I think I closed some of them. I can't remember. I only took a quick look at it, to be honest. Nice. Well, cool. That's under 50. Nice. Thank you very much. Good luck. Bye-bye. Remove friend. Remove party member. Bye. Right, what was this other offer before I do anything? Oh, he's offered me for that, but these are sold. Yeah, I knew those were sold sell fast because it's got the 0 implicit on it. Cool. All right, next next boss runs in. Bum ba dum bum bum. Start cycle. Boss killed. Adonam, Crimson Sword, Zangetsu. If you're all here, do you want to come and join for a boss run, please? And yeah, send your pimp happy. Absolutely, you're welcome, dude. My way. Let me have a look. Where do I have a look for these? I thought I turned everything off here, yeah. Where's reset? I don't know. Yeah, they're all off. Mods off. You told me it needs to be off. So I did. I turned them all off. I don't have any options for anything else. Oops. Crimson, you'll probably need to go back to your main menu and come back in. It's doing party invite bug. Sorry, dude. Do you mean to join, Pack of Prides? You just need to do exclamation mark join. How's it going, dude? Right, Hun save fire. Right, Crimson is clearly Crimson Sword. Who's safe fire again? Is that Adonam or is that Zangetsu? I think that's Adonam, right? Because Zangetsu would be here. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Zangetsu, are you here? Do you want to come join for your boss run, dude? Oh yeah, there we go, nice. Sweet. How are we doing for mats? Loads of stones. Yeah, okay, we're doing okay. Got 12 runs left of Griggle there. I mean, if you don't mind, Crimson. Obviously, I appreciate that. I don't ask for it, but obviously I'm opening a lot. I don't mind. Yeah. Just make sure you have actually hit the tormented one, otherwise it's going to pop like a balloon. Nice. It's definitely gone down quicker, this one. Someone's doing some pretty tasty damage here, actually. Let's have a look at your builds quickly. Dust Devil Whirlwind, is that? Yeah, I guess it must be. Yeah, because we've got Dust Devil Whirlwind. And then, yeah, Adonam with his... Yeah, okay. We've got the Lightning Spear. Yeah. Adonam's Lightning Spear here is actually quite built up. He's got Masterwork 12. He's got, you know... He's actually got pretty good gear. So that does not surprise me. And you got 8 Conjuration Mastery. That does not surprise me why you're doing so much damage, honestly. Yeah. I mean, there is a world where I could potentially look at Fractured Winter Glass for my build. That Conjuration Mastery could scale extremely high. But I don't know, +8's... If you got triple crit, he gets 10 Conjuration Mastery. But then I don't know, I'm not summoning up Conjuration Masteries enough. I don't know. I'd have to try it. But yeah, very nice. Very good. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, we're blooming them again. I wanted it to be the Chain Lightning ones. Oh, GG's. That was, yeah, the Lightning Spear build's looking pretty good, dude. Doing some pretty decent tormented damage there. Yeah, absolutely. Why are you still streaming? Because I'm a nutter. Skimplex trying to break the bot. Good times. Wow, I'm amazed I've still got these to get. That's literally straight up better than the one I've got. So I can sell that. Alright, okay, nice. Well, boss killed. Nice. Right, well, Pack of Pride, Cletus, Top Dime. Do you want to come join for a good old Grigor spanking? Yep, sounds like me. Exactly. Stress test in real life is real point. Yeah, of course it is. Of course, of course, of course. That's how I know that like Skimplex does like development and stuff, whether it's a hobby or a job, because the way you just went around trying to break that is exactly what I would have done. Start with the obvious, then think outside the box, you know, like proper QA style. Yeah. Okay, so it's me and Cletus right now. Sorry, Top Dime, Pack of Pride. Do you want to come and join? Look at Cletus with his fancy border. I haven't even bothered with any of that stuff. I probably should, right, at some point. Alright, Top Dime's in. Nice. Yeah, okay. We're just waiting on Pack of Pride and then we're good to go. Yeah, the Gortney. I've never done the Gortney thing. I probably should at some point, right? I don't know. I've just never got around to it. It's terrible, is it? Okay. I'm not missing out much then, am I? Are you joining Pack of Pride? Sorry. While I wait my turn, does someone want to come kill Varshan a few times for me? Is there anyone that wants to go kill Varshan? Are you talking normal or tormented, Padfoot? Padfoot is only hearts, yes, if it's non-tormented. And it's 5 for non-tormented. Yeah, normal, okay. Yeah, it's 5 hearts. Alright, how many hearts have you got, Pad? Yeah, well, Pack of Pride... Oh, no, Pack of Pride's loading in. Yeah, okay, cool. I was going to say, he is here. I just trying to... Oh, okay, hello. Are you sure? You don't have to. I mean, I accept them, but... Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Here he comes. Lovely. 100 mil, what for? Oh, these are already sold. I won't be killing this time. Yeah, fair enough, top time, but still. You know me. I'm happy to help out, it's fine. I don't blast this game 20 hours a day and degen it for no reason, you know. Yeah, hopefully at some point they will just outright remove those materials and they'll all just drop as hearts. They probably just didn't do that to save us a time. Yeah. Hey, Tice the Betrayer, how's it going? Good evening, how are you? Yeah, Packer Prize, you're good. And also, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome to the community. Let us know. Yeah, no, you're good, Packer. You're good. We're waiting. There you go. Adonam's got you, Padfoot. Nice. I'm doing well. Just working on my 5 out of 7 glyphs. Hey, nice. Are you doing no solo, or do you need a hand with that? Maybe there's someone in chat that will give you a hand with your glyph runs. I should probably go finish my glyphs up at some point. Maybe I'll do that later today. There we go. Nice. Right, let's do it. Is everyone ready? All right, nice. Won't mind some glyph runs, trying to get them to 15 at least. Okay, well, maybe there's someone in chat. Obviously, I'm a little bit busy right now, otherwise I'd help. But maybe there's someone in chat that's willing to come and do a few runs for you to help get your, you know, a few like higher nightmare dungeons to get you some mega glyph XP. Try and get it so you can get them to 15, or at least a couple. You say you've got a few already, right? So you've only got a few left to do. We'll see, maybe. Oh, of course, you got your boss runs. Yeah. Well, we're doing these for now. So we'll see. Maybe someone in chat's willing to help out. What build you playing, Betrayer? Oh, balls, I TP'd that very badly. Never mind. Didn't even give me a debuff stack, so it's sorry broken now. Minion Necro, nice. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nice, GG's. Hey, Shaco, nice. Oh, come on, please be good. Oh, chat, we just got a goated ring. Oh, and the farming was worth it. I'm going to have so much fun watching people. I'm going to have so much fun watching people offer me rubbish money and tell me that I'm a noob for asking for literally ridiculous money. That's money. Jeez Barries. Can you res? No, I'm good looking at my loot. I'm good. I'm too busy working out how much gold I'm about to get. Yeah, GG's top time. Nice. Very nice. Just dropped another Harlequins, guys. Well, we're definitely not selling that for less than billions, let's put it that way, and quite a few of them, I imagine. Let's have some fun with this, because I can guarantee you... I just dropped a pair, sorry, no worries. I guarantee you when I put this on the website, I am going to get all of the trash offers. But let's see how many RMTers come in for this one, because that is a pretty damn good ring. Yeah. I mean, I don't need it for my build right now, so I am actually just going to try and sell it. As much as I'd love to give that one away to the community. That's a GG ring right there. If you've not seen one. For an intelligence-based character that uses crit and attack speed, it's a GG ring, right? Alright, this will not take long, I imagine. I won't put it up there yet, because I've had 5 hits already. Or 3 hits and 5 messages. What's the price you want to sell? All the billions. I mean, that's a stupid question. Too low, sorry. 550 mil, too low. I would like to bid it. 250 mil, too low, sorry. I'm willing to sit on that ring until I get a ridiculous amount of price about it. I don't even know. Someone will come along and offer me stupid money for that. I'm not selling that for cheap. Yeah. And I was doing trading for stones earlier, but I actually do want some money as well. So that's what we're going to wait for. Hey, Goldslate. Yeah, I know. I'm proper degenning it. You know, the new season's out, isn't it, Goldslate? I am mad. You know me. I've always been mad. I am distracted by shinies. That's an insane drop. It's about as good a ring as you get in a season. Right, yeah, boss killed. And we got our Harlequins. Very nice. Yeah, Tice the Betrayer. Okay. Well, good to see you, dude. And Sick Prodigy. If you want to come and join for a boss run. All these trash offers, come on. I'm going to put it up on here as well. Billions only. Right. Wait for people to come in and put 100 million. You wait. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Gold Snake? You good? Well, I suppose it's Friday, isn't it? I've lost track of days. Right, let's just get you in. Didn't even check the rest, are you? Yeah, that's a proper ring. That's going in the special box over here. Right, okay, so we're waiting on OK and Sick Prodigy. If you both, yeah, not bad, man. Just got back from holiday. Nice. Was the holiday good, I hope? Do you want to come join in, OK? We'll get you straight in. Sick Prodigy, if you're here, dude, do you want to come join? Girls say, yeah, not too bad, dude. Just about to sit in meetings, 4 hours of meetings. That does not sound like my idea of fun, I've got to be honest. Whoever that was that tried to join, sorry, you're going to have to go back to the main menu and come back in, because it's doing the party invite bug. Pack of Pride, is it okay if you leave? We've got to get the other 2 in. We're only doing 1 boss run per rotation right now, just because boss mats are a little bit thin. Like, it's just not. It's not enough. Sorry. I may not get any hits here because people just, well, unless they've RMT'd, most people probably won't have the money. I might have to sit on that ring for a little while before I sell it. Yeah, no worries. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Blower. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Okay, I don't really like... Oh, hello. Don't really like doing this, but... oh, wrong one. Which one are you? There we go. It's just I need to make room for everyone. It's exclamation mark list, but here you go. But if you enter in Blower, you'll actually get prioritised near the top because it's set up to prioritise people that have not had a go yet. Or not had a go this season, and then next not had a go this stream, and so on and so on. Just try and give everyone a go, so... Yeah. You might have to restart. Black screen. Oh, okay. No worries, I'll just sit here and wait. See what's going on. One bill is just... Look, this guy's gone from 300 million to 1 billion. 200 million. That's just too low for these. Do your research. Just see if any... Well, I don't even know if any... There can't have been too many of these selling yet. But if there has been, I'd be interested to see what they have sold at. Oh, is it not picking up the GAs? Oh, I didn't pick GAs in, that's why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sold for 2 billion. The only other one that sold 24 hours ago, the exact same of what I've got right now, except a different implicit. That sold for 2 billion. The only other one of these that has sold this season on this trade site went for 2 bill. That's got... He can check that himself. Yeah, exactly, Top Dime. I'm not selling it for 2 billion because I know that will be super valuable later. The fact this guy has gone from 300 to 1 billion means he's definitely sitting on gold for one reason or another. Whether he's bought the gold for RMT or he's traded, I don't know. But, you know, I'm not going to just go in and blind give him a number. That's just raw facts. That's the only one that's sold on that website this season. You can literally go and he can go and find it out himself. Right, here we go. We've got Pew Pew in. Which I believe is okay. Sick Prodigy, are you here? Do you want to come join for the boss run, dude? If not, I'm going to have to skip over you. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So it wasn't me. Wasn't user error. That was actually software based. Okay. So it looks to me like Sick Prodigy is just not here right now. So we'll remove him from queue. Put him to the bottom. Fine. Below, do you want to come and join? Yeah, nice, dude. Let's get you in. Good stuff. Cool. Crumpet33, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. How are you? Well, let's just wait for Blower to come turn up, and we will get slapping. What build we got here on the fully built 100 on the... Oh yeah, you're doing Minion Echo, you said. Yeah. You got the Blight, Army of the Dead, Blood Moon's Breaches for the Overpower. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do the gold giveaway in a little bit, guys. For a couple 100 million. Whenever I decide to go off, I suppose. I like how you didn't even move. Like, Mooka Bloods is just like, no, I'm definitely dying, so I might as well just stand here and accept the inevitability. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I've only got the third. What? Oh, there we go. I've got my. Oh, I did wonder why my damage is a bit low. I didn't have my third element stack there. I do now. Must not have hit him properly at the start. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I like how he's just standing over there. What's he doing? Who's he attacking? My Hydras aren't attackable. You're standing there. I'm standing. Is he attacking your minions? I guess he must be, right? Oh, got lucky there. Didn't even have to move out the square. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get you up. Pro streamer life now. Dom, do you ever work anymore? I do. I just booked half this day off, half this week off. Yeah. How you doing, Endo? You alright? I don't work Fridays anyway. Well, most Fridays I've got off. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I mean, those are just good for maximum life dodge. I got 2 GA boots, although the implicit's not that great, which is a shame. But maximum life GA and dodge charts GA boots. I imagine there might be some rogue builds out there that might like that for the stacking of ridiculous amounts of dodge. No perps. Yeah, sorry guys. Absolutely, you guys, no worries. I wouldn't go as far as saying pro streamer gold stake. Top Monk, hey mate, I've been looking for a Hydra build. Can you tell me a bit about the build? Yeah, Top Monk, absolutely. One moment. So that planner there isn't fully complete. Like, it's complete for... Oi, we got a Harlequins, nice. It's complete as in, like, that's everything I've got right now, as it is. Except I swapped the amulet and the two-handed staff aspects around since I threw that together earlier. Because I'm trying that out right now for more consistent damage. Yeah, congratulations, Blower, by the way. That's awesome. That's our 4th Harlequin's crest, right? But I'm going to put in like a starter variant. I also think there's room for an Andariel's variant, which will probably be more glass cannon, but a lot more damage. I think you could make an Andariel's version of this, like pretty ridiculous damage. But I need the decent Andariel's for that to work and to shift things around. But basically, mine is just full dot damage, right? So, in a nutshell, you got your Hydras. You got 1 rank in that because you don't. Well, I'm not worrying about the hit damage too much. It's this node here. They buffed it, so it does 100% of its base damage. Now, when it says base damage, that's without levels, really. You need 1 level to unlock the skill. But the base damage is before... That number you see there saying it deals this damage to this damage, that scales with all your intelligence and all your other multipliers. Like if I took all my gear off, that would go down. It would be whatever number is. So the base damage is below that. So it's 100% of its base damage. And then that base damage gets multiplied up by everything that multiplies dot damage, essentially. So Combustion's got buffed as well to 60% multiplicative, and you just want every additional source of burning you can get, because that's 4% multiplicative as well. You take all your fire nodes over here, so if you stand still, you get 6% more, doubled if you... Yeah, 6%, doubled if you stand still, so that's 12%, that multiplicative. Up to 15% multiplicative burning here, and they're going to be burning all the time, so that's just going to be all the time. This is just for survivability. Warmth is just great for survivability. We've taken Hoarfrost because we're going to be chilling enemies pretty much consistently all the time, and when you stagger a boss, you're just going to get 18% multiplicative damage there, so that's nice. 1 point in Firewall, mainly because your Firewall helps burn loads of enemies, which procs Warmth on... The more enemies you're burning... For every enemy burning, I get 9% of my max life healing, and on bosses 36%. So the Firewall just burns enemies really easy. And also 25% multiplicative increased burning damage while they're standing in Firewall, and for 3 seconds, and enemies continue burning 3 seconds afterwards. So you just get more multiplicative burning damage. All your pyromancy skills deal 12% more damage while healthy, so that's just more damage. This I'll come back to. The whole concept of crowd controls, but we've taken that for a reason. All the defense nodes, because this just helps you not die. Conjuration Mastery is kings. You just want as many in this as you can get. I've only got 6 right now, but the amulet will go there better later. For now, I've got Ice Blades, mainly because of the cooldown reduction, I guess, and the proc of frost skill damage for your elemental, for your Tower of Shar's ring and your elemental glyph, and all the cooldown reductions, so you can just keep smashing those to proc your barriers, and extra damage reduction here because you're going to be smashing mana all the time. Yeah, ice armor, because it's just you're pretty much trying to get this ice armor off cooldown all the time. This just makes you tanky, gives you mana regen, blah blah blah. Cool, you know, glass cannon for more damage. TP. Yeah, I mean, it's just great for getting around, and loads of movement speed and more damage reduction. 1 point here, because you always put 1 point here. You've got your Hydras only have 3% lucky hit, but I've only got 30 heads right now. 36. You can get to 42. You got so many Hydra heads hitting. The chances are you're going to lucky hit and proc this somewhere along the lines pretty quickly. And then you've just taken these for more damage on your Firewall just because you need them. To be honest, you just need to put points here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where, you just need to put them somewhere, and these at least do something useful for you. You could put them here, but honestly you don't need it. Once you've got Tyrell's Might, you really don't need this. You're capped anyway. And I've actually gone all the way to the end of Firebolt, because every now and then I fire a Firebolt so that the burning damage from Firebolt does 4% multiplicative on combustion, but it also then scales it by another 25% multiplicative for 3 seconds. Occasionally you just fire one on the boss just to try and keep up that extra burning. It's just all about the burning damage. So that's your skills. Paragon, I mean, it's a bit messy, my Paragon board, but it's pretty optimized. It's to get this one. I will cap out when I get a GA Tower of Shar's non-physical damage and go to 12 Masterworks. That gives me more vulnerable damage. Yeah, I've already capped out Burning Instinct because I've got so much intelligence, so that's more burning damage. And 60% conjuration skills from the non-physical damage. So that just makes all my conjuration skills do more damage. To be honest, the glyphs are the ones that make most sense right now for me. I've taken this mana regen damage one, which was buffed, but there are some other options if you want more damage. The problem is getting intelligence here is quite expensive, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you could do it though. 5, 10, 15, 25, but then you'd have to come down here. I mean, you could do it. You could go for a dex node here and go for crit damage and maybe get 12% damage here. But then you lose all your additive conjuration, which you're gaining. So I don't know. Is it better? Maybe. It might be. That's one I could play around with. But others make sense. Burning damage, increased burning damage multiplicative. Barrier defense plus extra non-physical res. Conjuration damage to make your conjurations last longer. That's just really nice. Vulnerable damage you're doing all the time. So, yeah, vulnerable damage increases there. Triple elementals and non-physical. Yeah, that's nice. And, yeah, you're using defensive skills all the time. So you're going to get your 10% here. Plus massive damage reduction from burning enemies, which is really, really nice as well. So that's your Paragon board. And then itemization. I mean, this build, I'm currently using the Harlequins, to be honest. Could go for an Andariel's. Tyrell's Might is probably the best in slot chest for pretty much every build in the game right now. There'll be very few that isn't. It's just such a stupidly good item. I haven't even got a GA on this, and I've got so much damage reduction, it makes me tanky as hell. And it takes movement speed off the boots, so I can then just put mana per second on boots instead. Gloves, I've got attack speed, intelligence, damage over time. Just scale it. Yeah. I've put fire damage over time on everything. Someone did show me they put Hydra damage on. I don't know if that would scale the damage over time that procs, because the damage over time doesn't take the Hydra damage, the full Hydra damage. It takes the base Hydra damage. So I don't think scaling the Hydra damage will actually scale the burning damage. So I think fire damage over time that will definitely scale your burning damage. The fire damage over time. I'm not sure Hydra damage will. Hydra damage scales higher than this, but I don't think it would scale your burning damage. I'd have to test it. My pants are rubbish. To be honest, I don't really need armor here, although if I put an Andariel's up here, I would probably keep armor here, so that's a possibility. Boots. Yeah, boots I've got the days on because that's just another crowd control effects. We've got all the crowd control effects. We've got freeze. This one I haven't got, but I would actually really love to have slow here. We've got stun here, and I've got daze on the aspects. And the reason I want all those, and immobilize in the skill tree, which is why I said I'd come back to that. Immobilize here. This is better than on gear because it doubles up when you're healthy, which you want to be all the time. So that's 42%. It's loads. And then, so you're going to be immobilizing like all the time. And basically the reason for that is, and I've moved this to the weapon because it's more consistent. For every single type of crowd control, that includes separately, slow, chill, frozen, dazed, immobilized, stun. You know, it keeps going. Every single one gives you another 40% multiplicative damage to any enemy that's not unstoppable or staggered. And then any unstoppable or staggered bosses has 80% increased multiplicative damage. I was using Engulfing Flames there, which is very good. I mean, this is ridiculous in a Helltide, this build. And with this, you just pop enemies. But the problem with the Engulfing Flames in the high end is the first 50% of the life on bosses, you're not doing much damage to them. You don't get anything from this aspect because the first half only works below 50% life, which does go up to 90% on the two-handed weapon. But again, it does nothing up until then. So you do loads when it's halfway down, but nothing before. And then the second part, which goes up to 200% on your two-handed weapon, that only works if the dot damage is basically completely filled the remainder of their health. So if the remainder of their health is completely filled with dot damage, that 150% or 200% on two-handed weapon kicks in, and it makes them just go dot damage, boom, dead. Like it's crazy. The problem in the high end is you don't actually stack that. You don't stack that on the bosses enough to get to that point. So I was like, well, I still want that for if I do get to that point. But this is going to be more consistent from beginning to end. You might lose your absolute top end damage in the right conditions, passing all the criteria for both of those to proc. But this will help in the high end bosses, especially if you're procking. I mean, bosses absolutely, and non-bosses if you're procking all the crowd control effects, which is the aim. So that's why we've got all the different crowd controls. If I had slow, that's just another 40% damage to non-bosses, which I haven't got right now. And then otherwise, to be honest with you, I'm running, you need your extra Hydra, because that's just 50% more damage. I've got, you're casting Conjurations all the time. You're literally sitting there just casting Hydra over and over and over. So you're going to have 25% damage reduction here. Amulet, we've gone over. Ring, at the moment, I've got the Lucky Hit Vulnerable. And the reason for this is most of these Hydra builds put Shredding Blades on, which is fine. But Ice Blades is not very consistent for putting Vulnerable on groups of enemies. And that's a problem. It's good for single targets, but it's rubbish for groups of enemies. Your Hydras are pretty good at targeting and shooting lots of things when you've got 36 of them. So this just gives me a chance for my Hydras to just perma vulnerable everything else. What I actually want to do, and I've spent about 200 million so far, is to roll that damage over time to lucky vulnerable hit, and then put shredding blades back on here, so that I get the 30% vulnerable multiplicative damage, which is another 30% damage I don't have right now. And the damage over time, I'd lose a bit of additive, basically, which you get about 80% boost from all the nodes. So it's quite a lot of damage over time additive, but I'd gain a massive multiplier and gain pretty much exactly the same as that aspect for free in that stat. So that's what I want to do there, but I haven't got there yet. Tower of Shards is Tower of Shards. I mean, I'm only proccing 3 elements. I think the best damage version of this build of Hydra in the entire season, to be honest, would be an Andariel's version, but you would need to have the right gear to support it, because that's the only way you're going to proc 4 elements here, and your Hydra scale with attack speed. So the only way you're going to get to 100% attack speed on this build very easily without using a potion is to have the Andariels with the attack speed, and then you'd probably use a Fortitude potion to make up life. So that's pretty much the premise of the build. Just stack all of the intelligence in the world, because that's just 25% stronger than it was last season. It's its only separate multiplier, and yeah, I mean, it works okay. I can carry all the tormented bosses. I hope that rundown was detailed enough. I can go back and take that out, and I'm going to do a video for it at some point. But Stephen Cow, thank you so much for coming into chat. Sorry I've only just gotten to you. I was just going over the build. So yeah, and sorry for the wait, guys. I hope you're well. I hope you're still here. I don't know if you are, but yeah, if you are, welcome in. I don't understand how that happened to Torchview. Yeah, I don't know, Ozzy. There's obviously a weird thing happening there. But I hope that rundown was detailed enough. If not, please let me know. This is it. Thanks a lot. Exactly what I wanted. So much thought into this build. To be honest, when I do a build top monk, I try to make... I don't go for absolute top-end damage glass cannon very often, because I don't like getting one shot. Now, it does happen. But I like to build all-rounded builds. So anyway, this build is by far the best Helltide build I've seen in the game. Even better than Whirlwind Barb. And I will put my name to that. Not because it's my build. It is ridiculous. I can literally sit in the middle of the Helltide, but even with my current gear, I can sit in the middle of the altar. I can press and hold my R button, which is what I've got Hydra on, just with my cursor over the top of me, and it will destroy everything, including the Blood Maiden. To the point that people were literally standing in the middle earlier just going, lol, what is this? Because it just auto-attacks. Once you've got enough Hydra heads, you kind of need to get this up to 6 or 8 before you get to that point, and you need to get enough attack speed so they're attacking pretty quick. So I'm running... How much attack speed I got right now? I think I got about 56, 54. If I put a potion on, it's 69. Yeah, so they attack pretty quick. And then it just destroys everything. They just absolutely wreck everything. It's ridiculous. So for farming, it's insane. I don't think this is going to be the highest pit pusher, but then I haven't tried it with Andariels. It could be very interesting with Andariels with the way, because I've got so much dot damage on this build, and there's so many projectiles that could potentially proc it. So I'd have to try that and see how the Andariels works, because maybe that would just make it completely and utterly ridiculous. It is quite possible. But most of the damage here, I've got 887 damage with burning. Damage with poisoning is scaled pretty high though, 478. So that alone is going to scale this. This here is going to scale the Andariels. This here is going... Oh, no. That's increased burning damage. This is... Yeah, yes. This one will scale the damage over time. That one will only scale burning damage. You'll get your 4th element of Tower of Shards with the Andariels. You get another 20% multiplier. There was another thing I thought of earlier as well with the Andariels that you wouldn't get normally. You just get a lot more attack speed. And then you would shift armor onto pants. Yeah, you'd use your damage reduction here, so you'd be squishier. You don't need your ranks too much, because you only need 1 rank in Hydra. It's based on your base life. You don't need max resource. Cooldown you'd lose, that's the one thing. So maybe, just maybe, you wouldn't need attack speed here on this amulet anymore and you put cooldown on instead. I've got intelligence, attack speed, conjuration, mastery. Intelligence is just ridiculously strong now. Honestly, it's stronger than people give it credit. It was strong before, it's even stronger now. Conjuration, obviously. I haven't got a very good one here, but... and I've got attack speed right now, but cooldown would be really good here. if you had an Andariel's, because you get so much. If you got a GA attack speed in Andariel's, that's 45% before you've even masterworked it. So you wouldn't need attack speed here at all. And then, yeah. So that's it, really. I mean, yeah, your Tariels might, your capture resistances. If you had an Andariel's on, you'd probably be at 100% poison resistance. Or if it's capped, I don't know if there's a max limit, but you'd definitely hit it with both of those on. You can get to 85 on your resistances here without a GA across the board. I'm sitting at 79 already. So you're pretty tanky, actually. You'd lose your 20% here, but you can make that, you know, you can just kill things quicker with Andariels. I don't know. Without getting the Andariels and trying, I'm not really sure how it would work, but yeah. That's it, really. So yeah, I will flesh out that build guide, and I will add a starter variant. I will plan in an Andariel's variant as well. The board will stay the same, actually, to be honest. I don't think I would change the Paragon board much. There's not much I'd change. I mean, the crit strike, you could put this in, maybe. I've only got 11% crit, but you probably will proc it often enough with those many projectiles that you'd get 12%. The problem is increased critical damage does nothing for this build, so the additive part is pointless. Crackling energy could go for this. You could replace the mana one, and you do a bit of conjuration energy additive, and you lose your mana regen. You could probably get away without that, and then you would put that in instead, and then you'd have to change your teleport to get cracking energy, or you would have to hope that putting in, to be honest, that's the only way really, because otherwise you'd have to put 3 points in here. You won't be critting that often, and you need 3 points in there for that to really ever fire properly anyway, with a decent amount of crit chance. So yeah, to be honest, that's probably not the way forward. You're probably not going to get the stuff often enough. Beyond that, to be honest, the rest of these, I mean, you've got here, I am now chilling enemies all the time, and when they're staggered you do a lot. So you could put this in. This actually, I might possibly try playing around with putting control in. That might actually be a lot better than using this up here. Actually. We could even potentially try this now. Oh, no, I can't. I need to get that to 15. When I've got that to 15, that would give me 20% to a staggered boss. That would give me 10% to any other enemies. That is just straight stronger than this. If I don't need the mana regeneration from this anymore, I might play around with this board. I might play around with this board and take out... So we've already got some of them here. So we wouldn't need much. 14. So we just need to repath up here. We'd path this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 14, 19. We need 2 more nodes. So what we'd do is we path up here instead. 1, 2. Oh no, we need that one there. So we'd take 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. We'd need to repath. We could take a conjuration node out here and a conjuration node out here. Take a dex, come there, yeah, and come down here. That probably will be stronger, actually. So yeah, I might change to that now. Now that because what I did, actually, yeah, the other thing I didn't show you, actually, and this is important, I've played with a lot of these. The one thing with the Harlequin's Crest is it does unlock all the skills, so I've been able to play around with all of these. Originally, I used the Hydra, but honestly, even at the speed I'm casting them, you don't hit that 200 mana 5-headed Hydra that often. And when you do, it's only 5 heads. It's okay for extra damage, sure. But honestly, I found I've tried with a lot of things. You could go for the flame. Someone put it onto me. You could go for Firewall, for auto Firewall, but you can cast that yourself. You can go for Frost Nova. Your conjurations could cost Frost Nova. I've actually gone for Frostbolt because this doesn't rely on lucky hit at all. It just means every single shot from 36, 42 Hydras is going to apply some chill. That instantly means anything that's not unstoppable is going to be proc with 40% damage increase here. And it's going to apply chill to them. And then it can lead to Frozen, which is another one. So that gives you another 40%. And that plays into this in Hoarfrost. So you get 9% here from chilled as well. 18%. So that actually, this just makes more use of these. So that's why I'm using that, to be honest. And then Ice Blades, yeah, because you just want as many Ice Blades as possible for free when you're cooldowns, because you get your extra Conjuration Mastery and it's helping reduce your cooldowns and helping apply Vulnerable and all that stuff. So I've played around with a lot of those. I'm trying to think, did I play around with any of the others? I think we leveled up with Fireball. Stupid good for leveling, but it's no good later on. Yeah. I mean, you could also play with Frozen Orb. I don't actually know how that would cast with your... If you cast it on top of yourself, I don't know where the Frozen Orb would go. That would apply Chill and Frozen as well. But this is just every shot. It's stupidly good for staggering bosses, so that's why I've gone with that, to be honest. You could also play Flame Shield if you just want more tankiness. So, you know, there's a few options in there. It's pretty much open to whatever you want. But yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I might put that control on now I'm using Frostbolt, because it plays into it. I would actually gain more damage. So, yeah, since damage is my issue right now, and mana's not, I might actually do that when I get... I might have to go do some glyph leveling in a bit. Yeah. I think mine's better. Yeah, you would, Clink. Well, I've been holding this up. Killer Man, how's it going? What did you say, the weapons aspects? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's on the guide. If you look at the guide, Top Monk, what I've done is I've swapped the aspects. You know what? I'm gonna change it now. I'll change it now for you. Wow, I've had some big offers for things. I'm gonna change this for you. Look. Oh, my browser's closed up again. That's good. Let's open a new window and hope it doesn't break anything. No? Did you just not want to open a new window? Oh, that's good. I want a new window. Please. Oh, my word. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, Mobilistics here. Let's see if I can do it. If I leave that in the background too long, it just locks up for some reason. Build planner. I'll flesh it out and I'll put details in. Everything I just explained to you will go into the build guide at some point. I just honestly haven't had enough time to do that yet. So let's make sure I've actually updated this correctly. I think I did. Yeah, so what I did is I took Creeping Death off here and put it here, and I put Engulfing Flames up here. For the reasons I explained. So like Creeping Death is here. And this would play better for Andariel's. More of that would be good for Andariel's. So yeah, I think Andariel's is probably the actual final form. I've called this final form. I'm actually going to put this as Harlequin form or something, because... Or Uber form. Variant, yeah. And then there'll be an Andariel. There'll be a starter variant and an Andariel's variant. Yeah, and I'll need to play around with the glyphs at some point. I think control might actually be better now I've spoken it through. Now, because I only changed that Frostbolt thing not that long ago. Only like this evening, basically. I didn't put it in before because I didn't have a consistent way of chilling or slowing, but now I do. And it freezes them. And I've got a way of... And stuns as well. And it just plays into bosses. And bosses is where you struggle on the damage at the end. So, yeah. I think, no, that's probably the best. This here, non-physical damage you won't need later on. You only need... The non-physical damage doesn't scale your burning damage. You just need 300% cold damage and 200% of the other three. Just to scale your legendary nodes. And then you're good to go. So, like I say, you can do that with the GAs. I just haven't quite got the gear yet. You don't need additive damage. Yeah, you don't... Increase damage to chill, but that doesn't work on bosses unless they're staggered. And the secondary on Frostbite is just not all that really. It's only for 5 seconds, so it's not consistent. And I like to build consistency. Enemies damaged by your conjurations dealing reduced damage. That could be really good. I mean, obviously that's just 15% damage reduction you could take, but the crit damage on conjuration skills doesn't play into burning damage. So you'd literally be taking that purely for damage reduction, but you could play that. Every pyromancy skill you cast or every second you channel incinerate increases your fire damage. That doesn't scale burning damage, so that's no good for us. We don't need ice spikes. Could do the damage reduction from close, but honestly you're actually best not getting close. You don't need to. Torch, increased damage per nearby burning enemy, which means you've got to be close to them, and additive burning damage is average at best, so you don't really need that. And then yeah, I mean, you're trying not to run out of mana, to be honest. So, warding's never really used. Whenever you chill or freeze an enemy, you deal 4% increased cold damage. Now, if that was just increased damage, that would be really good. Up to 18%, but it's not. And we're not doing cold damage, so that's pointless. So, yeah, really control is the only one I'd change. Maybe I would actually change that for this at this point. I put this in to help with mana regen. I don't need that now. I've got mana per second on my boots. Mana per second on my boots just sorts that out, frankly. So yeah, that's the whole build. Nothing else to go through. Is Aiden still on Atom All-Stars? I don't know. Who's Aiden? Right, let's catch up and chat, and then we'll get back to the bosses. Oh, and I need to drink up as well. I need to drink now. Cheers, Clink. My theory crafting mind going mental. Oh dear. Yeah, too much talking. But yeah, hope it helps. I hope you enjoy it. Any questions, feel like... Yeah, nice. If you've got any questions, Top Monk, feel free to add my Discord. ! Discord. You can message me in there. Or we've got build guide channel. You know, we've got Diablo channels. So you can just message in them. It's all there. Just had a 2-hour argument at Shots because apparently that girl should fight in women's Olympic boxing. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, dear. Well, sorry that happened. Shaco equals Freezer final form and Daryl's equals Golden Freezer. Yeah, pretty much Crimson Sword. Yeah, yeah. Well, never had an issue with Chrome and have 100s of tabs. Do you run an add-on that causes... It's probably the ad blocker Tortifu, to be honest. Hey, James, how's it going, dude? Sorry, just catching up on the chat here, guys. Got a doomy from a random carry. Nice, Clink. Nice. How's the grind been? Yeah, it's not bad. We've been doing boss runs. I'm trying to get mats for bosses. It's so annoying. Yep. Well, we managed to get a few today. This is a bug. Okay, cannot join the queue for some reason. You cannot join the queue? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, no. Okay, can't join it because he's currently sat here. Look. I haven't finished this yet. Now you'll be able to join, okay. Sorry, I got stuck in Theorycraft land. But you might want to make it Aussie so that they can rejoin the queue. I don't know. You said there was an issue with that before on the underlying, so that'll be why though, yeah. So I don't think it's a bug. I think that is working as intended. It just might seem a bit weird because there's no feedback. Maybe we need to add feedback to that, Cletus, so it goes back saying you are currently on deck or something. That would sort it, right? You definitely grinded. You were level 100 within the first 20. I would have been there quicker if it wasn't for a few technical issues. But yeah, we did. How are you enjoying the season, James? I just realised it's 2 AM and I work at 6 AM. That's pretty much me every day, Crimson. I work full time and then I stream full time around it. And oh yeah, Dust Ruthless is making me. I am addicted. I am an addict. You know I am. And you're an addict as well. We need to go to Diablo's Anonymous. Right, we spin to win, guys. We spin to win. Yes, we do. Or at least we used to. Now we don't spin to win so much. Or at least people in Sanctuary don't. I've ever got to level 76. It is, yeah. It's really good for leveling. Right, guys. We are going to get back into these boss runs. So prepare yourselves. Crumpet 33, Stephen Cow, and James. But I am going to go for a wee break, if that's okay. So I will BRB in 1 minute. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dust Ruthless, no cursing. Drink silly streamer. You savage. Hi. There my name's Ryzak and I believe sleep is the dead, gaming is for the living, yep. Cheers everyone, cheers Dust Ruthless. Hey, my name's Imortilize and I'm a Diabloholic. Right. Start a new cycle. I suppose we should go and continue smashing bosses, right, chat? You're probably bored to death of listening to me talk about numbers and all that good stuff. I was going to put... Actually, before I do anything else, I am going to check those offers because I had quite a few billion offers, which means we've actually got some sensible buyers in the house for that ring. Let's see if we can play some of them off against each other. 3 billion. Alright, okay. Now we're getting serious. 100. 1 billion. Hey, thanks for the kind offer. I have had a 3 bill offer, though. Feel free to counter if you like. But no, we'll worry about that later. Hey, 500 million. 2 minutes later, 1 billion. That's 70 million for that ring. Are you kidding me? Like, someone's offered me 70 million for that 3GA ring. That is just that's a little bit insulting, isn't it? I mean, that is just a little bit insulting, right? See if any of those get back to me. That was half an hour ago, so I might have lost that 3 billion sale now. I don't know. No, I know monkey business. I know, but it's still, you know. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I guess it was a bit harsh, monkey. But if you'd seen all of the trolls I've had tonight, I'm kind of just, yeah, I'm done with it all, I suppose. So I'm just gonna assume everyone's trolling at the moment. Oh, thank you. I need 2 or 3. Not ready to pay 3 bill. No, good. No problem. That's fine. I don't mind if they're not willing. You know, you don't have to be, and you don't have to be an arse about it, though. I mean, I don't think you'll find... That's fine. This is the guy that offered 70. He was actually really polite. That's fair enough. You know, I didn't say anything horrible to him. I just said I've had a 3 bill offer, which I have. I'm not lying to him. So, you know. Oh yeah, guys, sorry. Crumpet, Stephen Cow, James BPG. Do you want to come and join in? If you need my battle tag, guys, it's here. I had an issue with my internet. How's the stream going? Yeah, PvP, it's going well, dude. It's going well. All right, James is in. Nice. Nice. Did I put these boots up? I did not. Crumpy, Stephen Cow. Nice. There we go. Good times. I might actually sell that for 3 billion, but I'm actually going to be a bit cheeky here. And I'm going to say I've got another one and give them 1 chance each and see if he'll go up. If it doesn't, I'll lose it fair. I'll just hold on to it. Yeah. It's a bit cheeky, but you know, you got to play the game, haven't you? Right, sorry, I'll get you guys in. There we go. I'm going to do a boss run. Yeah, I know. But I kind of need gold now as well. That's the thing. I'll find another one, you know. If it goes up to like 4 or 5 billion, I think I'll probably sell it. Check, please. Oh, sorry. Hey, bloody hell. Maximum on everything. You lucky sod. I mean, imagine if you had a triple GA on that. That would just be it. That would be it. Nice, man. Very nice, Rysank. Very nice. Everyone now, look at this. Everyone's just hiding down here. That's funny. Yeah, good times. Creaming, yeah, I bet. All right, let's do this. It's not going to be the only GG ring or GG item I get this season, you know? Honestly. Is he going to spawn? Where's he gone? Oh, right. That took ages. I was sitting there waiting for him. I'm going to have to kite around on this one because I'm the only one sat here. They're all sat at the entrance. That's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I can pretty much tank his abilities anyway. Wow. See how fast I staggered him? That is all me. So this is actually going to be an incredibly good reflection of what this build is doing right now. And if I put that control in that moment there when he was stunned, if I put control in, I would have had 12% more multiplicative damage. So that would have been quite big there. And again, look, I would have had another 12% multiplicative damage here. I've staggered him twice already. So that frostbolt, on this build, that frostbolt enchantment is absolutely insane. Along with all of the other lucky hit crowd control effects I've got. He's just, I'm well on my way to staggering him again already. Now he's below 50% health. I'm going to do a lot more damage to him as well. Right, where's it going? All right, nice. Yeah, so he'll be staggered again in a moment. Although he keeps knocking me about like a salad. There you go, he's staggered again. I should do quite a lot of damage to him this time, I think. I haven't been using my frostbolt. Probably should have done that. It's another 25% damage right there. Let's go. Oh, what, he TP'd on me. That's rude. Thought I positioned really well there. Oh well, let's go over here. So yeah, I should probably put control in actually. Because I don't really need the mana. You can see, once I get the conjurations going, you can see I don't really need the mana regen. So yeah, I can definitely get more damage from control. I'll do that, and that will make that stronger. Nice. GG's. Good luck, everyone. For Bill. I'm tempted to take that, honestly. I know that will sell for a lot more later on. But 4 bill, that's actually not a bad offer for right now. At this stage in this season, you're not going to get much more than that for a lot of stuff. I'm going to take it. Screw it. That's 4 billion I didn't have, right? Yeah, GG's, guys. We're only doing, it's the 1 run per rotation at the moment because I've only got limited boss materials like most people will. Later in the season, we'll up it to 2 or 3. You have a weekend of 0 gaming. Oh, no. That's, yeah, that's not ideal when it's the weekend after of the season release, is it? I was just talking to a buddy and saying I wish Hydras were good. Love them in D2. Well, they're good enough, I think is the way I'm going to say it right now, Stephen. I mean, I've just shown you, I've just solo carried a tormented boss with 4 people in a party, right? It wasn't the fastest kill ever. I can definitely get more damage and make that quicker. But it is possible. So, there you go. And if anyone wants to play it, then I hope they have fun with it. That's the build I made last season was equal to it. You know, it's like, wasn't the fastest killing build, but it was pretty fun. A few people played it. I think they enjoyed it. Can we rejoin the queue? Absolutely, James. What's the stats on the ring? It's GA intelligence, GA attack speed, GA crit chance. This one here. It's a GG ring. But at this stage in the season, you're not going to get 10 billion plus. You know that they're RMTing if they do. 4 billion is probably still RMT gold, to be honest. Yeah, I need an Andes as well. But to be honest, I can get an Andes anytime I like. I can craft one of those down, craft one of those down, craft one of those down, and craft one of those down. I'm good to go. I only need 2 as well, so I'll just craft down a couple I don't need. So we're good. I'll probably craft down one of these and one of those. So I can do that whenever I need to, really. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to click boss killed. My bad. I will do that now. Boss killed. There we go. Let's see. Did he actually add me? Because if he doesn't add me, it's not sold until it's sold anyway, right? This guy is definitely RMTing. I'd say. Yeah. But like I say, at this stage of the season, it's yeah, you're not going to find many people that have legitimately got that much gold, to be honest. And 4 billion is a lot for this. The 4 billion, what that means is I can go and roll this ring for lucky hit. And I can get my 30% multiplicative here as well. Which again should make me do quite a lot more damage, I think. I guess we'll find out. I can always roll the damage over time again. Even though that's maximum roll. But I'm fairly certain that he's put the gold in before I've put the item in. He's absolutely RMTing. Like, yeah. He hasn't even checked it. Alright, well cheers. That was the easiest 4 billion I'm going to make this season. Christ. Well, there you go. Ridiculous. That is actually 2 billion more. I just made, so yeah, there you go, guys. I just made 1 billion more than he asked, and I didn't even have another person to bid on. I just told him I did. Hey, we got a raid coming from One Stain. How's it going, One Stain? How are you? How was your stream, dude? Everyone that's come in, welcome, welcome. I'm Imortilize, part of the main stat team. We are doing tormented boss runs. If you want to get in on the fun, type in !join, and we will get you in as soon as we can. New giveaway, 1 billion gold. Not yet, Geo. I'm going to be smart with the money for starters. Because we need to buy boss materials as well, remember. Have you checked that site for the odds of getting that enchant? It'll be very, very low, Tortifu, which is why now I've got the gold, I don't mind putting a bit of rolls into it. Come on, give it to me. I've already rolled about 200 million this ring. Come on. I'm actually going to run out of resources first. I can only do so many rolls here. I haven't got the resources, look. I need to go do a load of hordes. That is savage. I've honestly put so much money and resources into this. It's probably stupidly low chance. Oh well. Yeah, guys. One Stain has just been kind enough to raid us. If you've not checked them out, please go click on their name, give them a follow. Let's go show them the love and go check them out sometime. Trying to figure out this dang Barb bleed. Yeah, well, I know bleed got nerfed a little bit, so I mean, look, Barb is not my area of expertise, as per se. There's people in here that know a lot more about Barb than I do, so Stephen Cow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm still in between, but I think Tyrell's might be the way to go. I thought, yeah, Tyrell's really is GOAT. Like, it's going to be hard to beat that. It's such a good chess piece. It's a 5-button rotation, kicking me hard. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, mine's got a few, but it's not too... What is RMT? Real money transaction. Now, I didn't do any real money transaction there. I traded a legit item in the game for legit virtual currency. But the chances of him just having 4 billion to slap around like that, there might be a few people that have traded enough to get there. There are a few people that will be there, but he slapped that in there like it didn't even matter. On day, what was it, day 3 of the season? You know? So, yeah, anyway, shouldn't assume, but, you know, it's a little bit sus, right? Just a flesh wound, indeed. Right, let's get the next boss run going. I need to go and do some... I need to go do some hordes before I can roll that ring anymore, because of... Yeah, I just don't have the resources. I don't think I can convert anything into abyssal sigil. Yeah, these abstruse sigils. I need those. I need lots of those. Right, let's get the next party in. Twitch, Damon, Saintly Josh, if you're here, would you like to come and join some for a boss run, please? There you go. Thunder Thigh's got you 1 stain. They understand mechanics. I don't want to give you false information. It's better they give it to you. Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, hello. Good boy. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Oh, sorry, I'll get you in. My bad. Replying to a message I probably should have replied to yesterday. Walking Arsenal, fair enough. I've never played a Walking Arsenal build for Barb, so yeah, I've heard it's quite rotation heavy. If I'm doing Hordes tomorrow, absolutely, yeah, we were doing a queue for them earlier. Well, tomorrow, later today for me, yeah, Friday night, yeah. We will do it because it's quite fun. They just take about 10-15 minutes each, so hopefully by then I can do the things I mentioned. I'll get controlling, give that a go. Hopefully I can get that lucky vulnerable armor ring so I can put the shredding blades on. And I want the shredding blades mainly for the 30% vulnerable multiplier because that is the biggest multiplier I can get for free without any conditions behind it. Apart from being vulnerable, which I should be doing all the time. Yeah, and a few other bits. Hopefully we can get the damage up. Just TP on to me, guys, or if you've got an issue with it, let me know and I'll go to the entrance. Oh, that's true. You did give your spot away, Thunder Thighs, didn't you? Yeah. Well, if you want to get in Thunder Thighs, I'll get you in on the next run if you want. Because you did give your spot away. I did remember that, yeah. In fact, if you ! join, it should put you high on the list because I removed you from the queue. Yeah, Twitch, I'll go to the entrance of the dungeons. If you want to TP onto me. Yeah, see, there you go. Let's put you to the top, Thunderfires. There you go, I told you. If you guys want to TP onto me now, it's probably... for some reason, it's stopping people from TPing to me when I'm in there. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. You should be able to TP to me now. I'm outside the dungeon. Is it working? Hey, okay, we've got one here. Two's in. All right, cool. The other two are inside. Let's go. Nice. Staff of Endless Rage with 2 GAs. Ooh, that's quite a good one. Oh, damn. 66% fireball projectile speed. Man, imagine if you had that as a max roll. 99%. Jesus, your fireballs would move fast. That is a really, really, really nice Staff of Endless Rage. I know someone who would probably be quite salty about that. Especially since you've got the aspect really high as well. Yeah, that's really nice. GG's. Yeah, very nice. Cool. All right, well, I'm completely... Yeah, look at this. I am expecting to be completely carried here, guys. Let's do it. Oh, we've got 2 fireball sorks. Man, you thought you couldn't see anything on screen with my hydras. You wait until you see these 2 go off. Jesus Christ. It's going to be like a disco. Oh, my God. Fire sork power. Let's go. The new meta. Fire sorks. pew pew, exactly. Once that gets stunned, I imagine he's going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, there you go, look. Oh, I got an Arvarian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got an Arvarian. It's my first one of the season. Now, this won't be any good for my build because it doesn't scale anything. But there are certain builds that could be potentially quite... That'll be incredible for leveling on if you can wear a staff. Movement speed, resistance to all elements. It just solves so many things. And it gives you crit vulnerable overpower, maximum damage per second, and random shrine. Yeah, that's going to be crazy for leveling up Sorks and Druids. If I want to level Druid, that's going straight on him. Right, GG's, guys. The boss was killed. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alvaro, here we go. Yeah, that one works. Good. Gloves of the Illuminator. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, not bad. I just sold a pair of those for, like, well, a worse pair than that for like 150 million. So you'll definitely get, you'll get way more than that for that if you wanted to. Can I yoink that? You like to yoink a lot of stuff, don't you, Twitch? Wink, wink. Maybe throw him some, like, boss materials or something. Or, you know. We like to help each other out and everything, but... Yeah, no, I don't doubt they're better than what you got. But, you know. Yes, Top Monk, you just join. Absolutely, if you want to. And no, the only requirement, Top Monk, is if you're in World Tier 4. That's all. You guys are absolutely welcome. No problem. Let's get Thunder Thighs, Top Monk, Padfoot. Do you want to come and join him? I didn't get a GA of them at all. Like last season, I dropped a hell of a lot of Arvarians last season. I never got a GA one. So, yeah. Might actually be worth getting it for that now. Because like I say, for leveling a Druid, that will be really good. Especially early on. It's just, it will solve so many problems. I don't know if you could figure out an endgame build that makes it epically good, to be honest. But it's certainly going to be good for leveling at level 35. That's for sure. I got a GA staff Uber. Yeah, that's an Arvarian, right? It's the only one you can get. Oh, okay. I'll add you, Top Monk. One sec. Hashtag 2195. Nice. Okay, I've got you out. I just added you. So we're waiting on Top Monk. Thunder Thighs, do you want to come and join? Oh, drop the tag. Yeah, sorry, it's, you've just got the tag, Thunder Thighs. And Padfoot, are you still here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run, dude? Or is I have to skip over you and keep it cracking? Yeah, guys, if you want to come and join the Discord, it is available to all. If you want to come be part of the community outside of streams as well. You didn't get it? Try adding me as well, Top Monk. Because sometimes if one person sends it one way, it doesn't add. I'll try again. Oh, maybe, do you know what? I might have typed it wrong. Monk. 2195. Yeah, try that. There you go. Nanny Thumper. Nanny Thumper. What a name for your character. Nanny Thumper. Just got this on Whispcast. Think it's worth something decent? Let's have a look. Intelligence max. Is that worth something decent? That's going to be worth billions for sure. 100%. I sold a staff with just single GA crit damage in it for 200 million without the other two. With all three of those, you are... Oh, it's a count bound. Oh, no. We'll just save it then. Yeah, that would have been worth billions. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been worth big money, for sure. Oh, yeah, sorry you had to leave the queue, Nams, but honestly, thanks so much, dude. Catch you soon. Appreciate you. I mean, there's only one GA... There's only one staff Uber. Mythic. That's the Alvarin. There isn't another one, right? The others are just uniques and maybe good ones. Well, I'm guessing Padfoot's dad isn't here, but one last call out. Padfoot's dad, are you here? Otherwise, I'm going to have to skip over to another person. Would you like to come join for a boss run? Yeah, Max, like, yeah, so it's good. It's not an Uber, though, right? It's a good staff, though, yeah. I mean, that will be worth good money, because you've got two desirable stats as GAs, and you've got the intelligence as well, which you could just roll to 180. So it is a very good staff, for sure. Yeah, it is, and you'll probably be able to sell it for a fair amount. Yeah, that's proper kicking the nuts, saintly, Josh. That's happened to everyone, I think, at some point, though. You go to sell it, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I can't sell it, and you've been offered, like, billions, and you're like, oh, no. That is a bit of a kick in the cooners, unfortunately. I bet people messaged me about that ring. Just ignore. Okay, I'm going to assume that Padfoot's dad isn't here right now. So, we're going to move him from the queue. Just going to straight remove him from the queue. Ibby, are you here? Nifty, are you still here? Yeah, Nanny Thumper. What a name. Yeah. Okay, I've got to assume that Nifty Ibby's not here. Just one last call out. Nifty Ibby, are you still here? There might be a few people here that's not, so we might be getting to people pretty quick. That is a goated name, yeah. Especially since he's just carrying around this whopping great hammer. Hey, what's your name? Nanny Thumper. That is properly good. Alright, cool. I'm going to assume that Nifty's not here, so remove. I can't English. Haha Cocker, are you here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run, dude? If you meant to leave, okay, it didn't actually work because you mistyped, but I can do it for you if you want. Just want to make sure. Drink, silly streamer. Cheers, Dust Ruthless. Cheers. Times 2. Cheers, double time. Oh dear. 3 times. Cheers, dude. I nearly have to go again. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. I'm going to put a cooldown. It's just getting silly. I'm going to finish my drink. You can claim it as many times as you like. I'm just gonna accept them all. I've run out of drink. Cheers, mate. Yeah. No, I've already completed them all. I finished my drink. Yes. Going strong at 10:24 a.m. chat. Areas. Okay, I'm going to guess that Haha Cocker is not here either. So, removed. Lagster, are you still here? Lagster 1. If you are, do you want to come and join for a cheeky Grigor slapping? Looks like you might be getting in quicker than you think, Harnock. One last call out. Lagster, are you still here? Yeah, well, it's taken a while to get back round to this. Oh, Lagster is here. Lagster's here, okay. It takes a while to get back round to the start of the queue. I understand. You know, and people have lives, don't they, in different time zones, and maybe they want to go into a different stream. I don't know. You know, I don't take offence to that. I do it myself, so. But I give everyone a couple of goes, you know, to give them a chance, and then, as in, like, to let me know, and then that's that. It does mean it'll be taking over here. Does mean that, yeah, the queue's starting to get smaller now, which is fine. Degenning hard, yeah. Do you want to do it yourself, or can we help? You can help, of course. No. I've shown someone doing it solo. I just did it, didn't I? With the three was, yeah, those three were standing down here. So I just, do you know what? If you help me, it makes it quicker. So, by all means, let's do it. I highly recommend hugging the wall though. This one or the one over the other side, because then you don't get hit by the lightning squares. Otherwise, you just take a debuff straight off the bat, or get one shot. Depends where I mean, you're level 78. You're not level 100 yet. These bosses aren't really designed to be done before you're level 100, unless you're playing a very well put together build. You know, maybe if it's your second or third character and you've already got Ubers and stuff, then yeah, you'll probably be good to go for level 100. But they're not really designed for that, are they? I'm gonna get in there because I actually didn't get my lightning proc. There we go. You only need to get that lightning proc once on that glyph, and as long as you're procking one of the elements after that, it resets all of them. So it's that's why I do the TP quite early on. Yeah, I'm going to get that control glyph on. I'm fairly certain that's going to be better, the control glyph. It's the multiplicative when I do stagger them, I guess. I guess it won't help against unstoppable enemies. It's very rare you get proper unstoppable enemies that you can't stagger, though. Eventually. I suppose it means you'd lose 8% damage against enemies that are unstoppable. So that's a way up situation. But 20% when they are staggered. Alright, GG's everyone. Ooh, we got 2 stack gloves. Nice. Oh my god. Chat. Look at that. Whose lightning spear build would you suggest following? Absolutely Makuna's. Hey, Simon Booth, how's it going? Hey guys, anyone that's into your fire bolts, look at what I just dropped. That is that's pretty bloody good. Yeah, sure, yeah, I know. How you doing, dude? That is a pretty baller glove, yeah, exactly. The only way, I mean, obviously you get 4 GA. It'd have been nice to have the, if I'd had the attack speed as well, I mean, that's probably billions right there. If I'm being completely honest. It's not used as much as it was, but it is, it's 100% aspect as well, that's the thing. Perfect aspect. Yeah, I'm good, Simon. We're still going. Absolutely smashing it. Like a complete G-Gen I am. I'm actually going to have a quick look to see what they've... If they're even selling. I mean, they should do, because it's still rated an S-tier build, you know. But we'll see. Gloves. Rarity unique. Oh. Unique items. There we go. There we go. And I want... Oh, that affix is not in there. Not all of them are in there. Oh, I thought some of them might be. That's sad. No, okay, I'll have to look through it down a bit. See if there's even been anything that's sold anything remotely like it. 1.2 billion for attack speed pyromancy 86. No, nothing is sold with those 2 GAs on it, especially not with a perfect aspect either. There's a perfect aspect here, but that was no GAs. Perfect aspect, no GAs. That has sold. Perfect aspect, no GAs, 250. But those weren't of right. They didn't even roll very well without the GAs. Yeah, you're in the billions here. You just got to wait for someone who wants them. Yeah, it probably won't get hits as quick as those as that ring did. But anyway, that is a pretty nice pair of gloves. Yeah, I would expect I'll get hits on that eventually. I've got a 2 GA ring as well. Let's see what that's got. Damage over time, intelligence. Ooh. That's not bad. Might be worth something. Nice. Well, GG's, guys, on that run. That was quite a quick one. Yeah, no worries, Thunderthigh. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Drink, silly streamer. I'm going to have to go get another drink. You guys have made me drink it all. Lord Grey Wolf is back. Nice. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go grab a drink. BRB. Oh, no worries, Top Monk. You're absolutely welcome. I'm back, guys. 2 more drinks. Cheers, guys. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've had a hit of 2 million for those gloves. I mean, that can't be a serious offer, surely. Oh no, that's for these gloves here. That's still, that can't be a serious offer for this. 2 million's less than a Whisper. Like, really? I'm going to stick that ring up. We may get some hits in it. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I feel like I've run out of space for rings. I might have to actually start trashing some of these. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I won't go in voice chat right now, if that's okay. I might do a bit later, off stream, but not right now. Not worth keeping for Hydra. The thing is, I mean, yes, maybe. I'll see if I get any big money for it. The problem is, I actually think I want to roll... This is what I've been trying to do. I think I want to roll Lucky Vulnerable there. Sure, that means I get less additive damage. But... that means I can take that lucky that vampire curse vulnerable application lucky hit thing off, aspects off, and then I can put shredding blades back on for 30% vulnerable damage. If you take the additive away from that, you're probably talking guessing 25 to 28% extra additive multiplicative damage. I think that massively outweighs the extra additive. Maybe it's 20. You get massive increase to your multiplicative damage over the additive anyway. It would give you quite a lot more damage. But you need some form of lucky hit, vulnerable, not relying on shredding blades, I think. GA on armor. Rip. Unlucky Clink. Right, let's get the next party in. That is savage. Lord Grey Wolf, Harlock, Geo Eric, do you want to come join? Actually, how many runs have we got left? Oh, I've still got a few. Nice. Yeah, I think we already added you, Harlock. Yeah. Just join up. You're fine. What are you after, cat? Meow. I know you want attention, but you're fine. You're a big boy now. Hey? Yeah, I know. Big grin on your face. We'll join the next one, just in a bit, man. Okay, no worries. Prefer armor over max resource. That's true, Clink. Yeah, that is true. You troll. Yeah, I'll get you in the next one, Jarek. No problem. Just remind me, because it puts you to the bottom of the list. I can't drag you. But yeah, it's alright. I remember. Shaq Squatch, are you here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run, dude? Dom's party bus with the Venga boys. Yeah. Absolutely. Tell you what, I'm actually going to swap the music over for a bit. We've had this music on for, what, 11 hours? Yeah, quite a while. Let's put some drum and bass on or something. Are we not going to get another list? We had this list earlier. Can we create a new list? Drum and bass EDM. Give me another remix. Give me another mix. Oh. Well, that's rubbish. Or maybe it is and it just starts with the same thing. Oh no, we had this the other day. Meow. Oh, yes I do. There we are. No, I know, Ozzy, you're good. We could have a button to go promote up and down though, right? Maybe. Or something. Who have we got in right now? We've got a Harlequin. Okay. Shax, Lord Grey Wolf, Shax Squatch. Are you both here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run? Any more this guy? Sorry, I don't understand what you're getting at, Twitch. Sorry, dude. You probably need to elaborate. Put on some Skrillex. Maybe in a bit. One last call out. Lord Grey Wolf, Shaq Scott. So both of you there? You need 16 more. We can do Varshan. Well, I'm doing other things at the moment, dude, but I might do Varshan at some point. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take them out of the queue, but I'm just gonna stick them to the bottom for now. Zangetsu, Clink, do you want to come join? Since you're now at the top of the list. Just got an arrows. Nice. Here we go. And I know Clink's there because he's trolling me. Come on, Clink. Come on, Clinky. It's your time. It's time to come carry your... It's time, Sugar Daddy, to come and carry... Sugar Dommy, yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Awesome. We're just... Oh, we're all here. Sweet, let's do it. Unlucky! No. Twitch, I'm doing this at the moment, dude. So maybe another time, okay? Let's get these guys up. Would be on mine, awaiting decorator. Yeah, fair enough, Ra. What, are you getting decorated, dude? What time are you getting to the barbecue tomorrow? Don't know yet. I mean, I was considering doing my 24-hour charity stream, but probably not a good idea when we're still going now. I might just leave it a couple of weeks and let things sort of settle down from the season a bit first. Because I already did that 26-hour one the other day, and we've got this long one now, so I'll probably will just leave it this weekend. I can't do next weekend because I'm away, otherwise I would do it then. But that's fine, it'll come quick enough. Gives me proper time to actually set it all up. No worries, Clink, you're good. You are good, guys, you are good. So I've got a costume now, but I can get some other things in place for it and make sure I've got an interface ready for it. Yeah, there's a few things to do. I'd rather not rush it, if I'm being honest. Having flats painted, fair enough. Yeah. Probably should make sure you're ready. Hey, Santry, how's it going, dude? No worries, Sangetso. You are welcome. No worries. Boss killed. Lord Grey Wolf's been put to the top again. Lord Grey Wolf, are you here? Thought I'd put him to the bottom. May I join this run? Not right now. I'm just working out. I don't know why that's put Lord Grey Wolf there. That's weird. Cletus, Sick Prodigy, Stephen Cow, are you all here? I'm working down the list now. That's the idea. This is working it all out for me. Well, that's the idea of it anyway. Right, Stephen Cow's here. Nice. Just gotta go trash. My word. Picks up an item that's got better aspects in it. Oh, Geo. Yes, you were. I do apologise. Sorry. Yes, you were. That is my bad. That is why I told you to remind me. I don't think Sick Prodigy's here, though. One last call out, because I think I put him back into it. I didn't take him out. Sick Prodigy, are you here? Last call out. If he's not, then I'll get you in, Geo. Sorry. That is my bad. No, Twitch. Alright, yeah, okay. I was going to say, we're busy doing other things at the moment, dude. That's all. Is your snakes doing the most damage? My hydras are doing all the damage, Sanctuary. I do nothing except summon them. Well, I cast a few things, but it's mainly the hydras, yeah. Okay, I don't think Simp Prodigy is here because I put him back in the queue earlier, so I'm actually just going to remove him from the queue now. Yeah, come and join us, Gio. You are correct. You were meant to be in that last one. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's my bad. Hey, stuck in Japan. How's it going, dude? How are you? What's going on? We're just smashing bosses at the moment. It's pretty good. Hey, Gorsh is back. How's it going, Gorsh? You good? I found a GG ring, Gorsh. I sold it for 4 bill. If I'd held on to me, it would have sold for a lot more later down the line. But 4 bill right now at this stage in the season is pretty good going. Right, let's go, guys. Let's show Grigor how we spank. What's the max damage it does per hit? Not a lot. It's all about the burning damage. And there's actually a few things I want to do to scale that damage further at the moment. But yeah, it's all about the burning damage. So I'm still working out the optimizations on it. It's pretty hard to work out what my cap out is on the burning damage per tick, but it was in the tens of millions anyway, at least. So it was okay. Yeah, no sleep for me just yet. Probably not doing the 24-hour stream this week. We'll probably leave it a couple of weeks. We'll do it. I literally can't do it next weekend because I'm away on the Friday and Saturday. So it'll be the Friday afterwards probably. That's fine because it actually gives me proper time to set it up and I'm not rushing anything, which means I can make it more awesome and I can be fully prepared for it. I'm not gonna lie. Doing that 26-hour before. Yeah, probably shouldn't do another 24-hour one like back-to-back with it, gonna be honest. But it's not that long away, right? I mean, that'll come pretty quick. GG's. Is this one? It is right now stuck in Japan, yeah, because obviously boss materials are a little bit more limited right now. Once we get to the point where we're just like, you know, you got loads of money, you got loads of boss mats and all that, then we'll start doing the more per run. It's also to get, you do drop a lot more loot now per run. They've changed it so it doesn't drop any yellows anymore, it just drops a load more loot. I mean, it just fills up your inventory, so yeah. So it feels a little bit nicer to do. Yeah, cheers, guys. GG's. How many per group you do? Yeah, sorry, just one per group. But yeah, I mean, just get round the queue as many times as we can, and yeah, but stuck in Japan. If you enter the queue, you'll probably get entered really high up, really quickly. For some reason, it keeps putting Lord Grey Wolf back to the top, Aussie, even though when I put it back in, it was putting him at the bottom. I don't think he's here, so I'll call him once more again, but. It's exclamation mark join stuck in Japan. See? It's put you at number 3. So yeah, Lord Grey Wolf, Wukong underscore and stuck in Japan. Do you want to come and join? Right, Wukong's in. Nice. It's got some like we're going to make it a bit more clear in the interface as to why it's doing that, but it's a prioritization system where you know, because you've not had a go this entire season, let alone this stream, it puts you right at the top of prioritization. Stephen Cowell's got a oh yeah, dude, Stephen Cowell, you got a flight in 1 hour, dude. Go to the airport. But thank you so much for being here, dude. Really appreciate you. Safe journeys. Hopefully catch you around sometime soon in the community, dude. Appreciate you, man. Oh, we've only got 6 more runs and then I'm out of living still, finally. We've done quite a few runs. How many runs are we up to? We've done 28 Griggles so far. Right, so we've got Wukong in. We're missing Stuck in Japan. Lord Grey Wolf, you here? One last call out. If not, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. You planning Druid near future? I will be playing a Druid at some point this season, Sanctuary. I just haven't yet. Maybe I wasn't planning on playing this build, but now I've gotten into it. I'm quite enjoying it, so I'm going to finish doing this one. And then we'll get into another one. But yeah, probably at some point. I keep telling you to take Imodium for them runs. Alright. I don't think Lord Grey Wolf is here, so I'm going to actually remove him from the queue now. It looks like we've had a late joiner here. Dr. Digital G, welcome to the channel, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the community. It's your lucky day. You've just joined. And you get put to number 1. So, if you want to add me up, dude. Hey, Jay Mantis, how's it going, dude? If you want to add me up, Doctor, and then come in. Let's go. I'm Rice. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I thought that was you stuck in Japan. Yeah, Dr. Digital G. If you want to come and join in the boss runs, dude, did you want to add me up on the battle tag? Sorry, battle.net. I just sent my battle. I just put my battle. Yeah, no worries, Dr. Digital. I just need to know what's going on. That's all. Snow season. How's it going, dude? Welcome into the community, dude. How are you? Drink silly streamer. Cheers, Endo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Ribina's 1. Alright, so I got it. Hey, I was calling you, Lord Grey Wolf. I took you out the queue because I called you loads and loads of times and you didn't reply. So if you want to join back in, I'll get you in on the next runs. Doctor, you may need to go back to your main menu and come back in. It does this party invite error, which is a bit annoying. I do apologise, but it's the easiest way to fix it. I hope that's okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't understand. If you just boot the game, I don't understand why it would do it now, but it has. Snow Season, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, Lord Greywolf. I'm just trying to keep the queue moving, I guess, but we'll get you in where we can. Do I happen to have a ring that has crit chance and crit damage? And also, Dr. Digital D, thank you so much for following, dude. Really appreciate you. Can I donate blood on my next run? Can you cover the Stygian? I can cover the Stygian, yeah. Yeah. Jay Mantis, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Really appreciate the support to the channel. Thank you so much. Right, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're in. Good times. Let's do it. Yeah, stuck in Japan. I've got a whole bunch of GA crit rings. I've got GA crit damage rings. I'll have to go and have a look. I can't remember if I've got a crit chance crit damage one. I definitely don't have a double GA one of those. I'll have to go and have a look, honestly. But I do have a lot of random rings, so I will I will go and have a look for you after this run. You guys just stood in where the thing comes up to you. I'm not really surprised you got one shot there, really. Just gave up before it was even started. I suppose I'm doing a carry on this one, guys. So, I mean, I don't mind. It's not the fastest killing build right now, but we'll get it done. There's definitely a few avenues I've worked out for damage increases, which I'm going to look to do over the next day, so it should get a bit quicker at least. And then I've obviously just got... I haven't masterworked anything to 12 yet. I'm at 8 at the moment. And I was saying earlier on chat, I think there's room to make an Andariel's version of this build, which will be more glass cannon, but I think it would do a lot more damage. It would without having it and trying it, I don't really know for sure, but I think it would do, to be honest. Just the amount of Hydras hitting, even with their low 3% lucky hit chance, I just think the chances that that one of them is gonna proc Andy's like pretty regularly is pretty high. If I get the extra 6 Hydra heads as well, so I get another 6 Hydra heads, that's another 16 or 17% damage or something that I haven't got right now. Where are we going? Over here, okay. Oh, what? That was rude. TP back on me. God. Bye. Bye. Just having fun with him at this point. Oh, he's on me again. Oh, he's got me. Alright. Yeah, he'll be dead now. So he'll be stunned in a sec. There we go. Off. GG's. I'll see if I've got something that can help you out, Stuck. Yeah, so stay in the party and I'll go see if I've got anything. How rare are mythics now? It's about 1 in 3 we've done 29 runs today. This will be our 29th right here. So I'll do boss killed. And we've currently had 10 mythics between us all. So it's about 1 in 3, which is about the same. Yeah, so it's about the same as before. But you do drop a lot more legendary gear, so your chance of getting good greater affix gear from these bosses has definitely increased because the number of legendaries you're dropping now has gone up significantly. So I've dropped some pretty good greater affix gear today. Yeah, sorry we didn't get the Ubers, guys, but you know, RNG and all that. Greg has lost. Yeah. TP for your bunghole. The Hydra's proc Andes. Yes, well, anything that's lucky hit chance would proc Andes, right? Look, Hydra's is only 3% lucky hit chance, but that's per Hydra head. I've got 36 Hydra heads. If you suddenly... I can get to 42. I did the math earlier, right? If you get your Hydras attacking 2 times a second, you've got 36 of them, about 72 attacks a second. You times that by 3, you're at 144%. At least one of those is going to proc a lucky hit. Within each... is going to proc a lucky hit a second, maybe more. So yeah, I think... But I don't know. Without trying it, I don't really know. There's a lot of damage over time scalers on this build, so... It would scale the Andes build up. Like, the Andes base damage is really high, so you wouldn't need that many scalers to get that into the millions. And that on top of my current build might just make it feel good. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I mean, for starters, Andes plus my intelligence alone right now would scale the Andes up to nearly 500,000 damage. Because that's 300% of Andes, which is 130k. So you've got to times that by 3. That's just under 400k. So then you're adding that on to 130k. So you're over 500,000 just off the back of my intelligence. And then you start adding on your skill, you know, your generic build multipliers and burning and all your dot damage multipliers and everything else. It would all add up pretty quick, I think. So yeah, if you start proccing Andes regularly enough, it would stack into quite a big poison pool as well, to be honest. Anyway, we're going to sell that. Let's have a look what rings I've got. I have got, crit chance wise, I've got a GA crit chance. Let's see if I've got anything with crit chance, crit damage on here. Yeah, I have. Here we go. I've got a GA crit damage with a non-GA crit chance and intelligence. Is that useful to you? It's 908, but that's as good as 925 on a ring. It's got the maximum resistances, so it literally is as good as a 925. That's probably the best thing I'm going to have that will be useful to you, I think. I've got a bunch of crit chance ones, but I don't think I've got one that will be better than that if you want crit chance and crit damage on it, to be honest. I've got a GA attack speed with non-GA crit chance, which you could roll crit damage on, I suppose. Depends what other stats you're looking for. Yes, I definitely do have one of those. I've got a... where is it? I gave the other one away, but I've got one in here that will fit that description. Where is it? Yeah, I've got a GA cooldown with a non-GA crit chance. You can roll the mana on kills whatever you want. Yeah, take these. Oh, I can't trade you for some reason. Why? Weird. Come over here. Yeah. Are you using the GA crit chance attack speed ring? I'm not, no. Can you get it off me? Yes, you can. You want to just jump in, Adnam? Come get it. GA crit chance attack speed. One sec, where is it? Yeah, look, this one here. I've got a GA crit chance, really high attack speed, and then the damage over time could be rolled. I've got a couple of these, I think. Let me look. All sorts of random stuff. Yeah, I've got a GA attack speed crit chance one here as well. I've got 2 of them. Yeah. Save fire. Here we go. Do you happen to have a spare of the recharging and concentration aspects? I don't know, Padsfoot. I would have to have a look. In case you brick one. Okay, yeah, that's a fair trade. I'll take that. Nice. Thank you. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know. I'd have to look through these, I guess. Concentration is defense. Spare of the recharging. I don't know. I don't really pick things up for the aspects too often. So it'll just be lucky to whether I actually have one here. No, I don't. I don't think I do. Sorry, dude. Hey, Duranox, how's it going? Ring with the lucky vulnerable? Yes, I've got that, yeah. It's got max life on it as well. This is probably worth something, actually, to be honest. The 2 GAs, yeah. You're welcome, Adaman. No worries. I've been trying to get an amulet with glass cannon, crit, conjuration with low nuck. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Digital, that is a pretty goat amulet, to be honest. Those will be worth a lot. I have a GA conjuration amulet here with, and I've got a conjuration Hoarfrost intelligence. I've got a GA, where is it? Conjuration movement speed, maximum life. Yeah, I mean, and I've got a single glass cannon with a GA elemental dominance, which is actually not bad. Elemental dominance, if you're using core skills, gives you multiplicative damage as long as you cast above 50 mana. It's just not as good as Conjuration Mastery, that's all. So yeah, that's pretty good. That one there. Yeah, if you're doing damage to frozen enemies, Hoarfrost is actually pretty good. I mean, this is probably worth stuff, to be honest. I mean, it's obviously not 925, so you lose 1.3% all res, but you will get maximum roll on all your stats otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you want it, you can come and get it if you want. I tried selling it earlier. No one's hitting on it. That max life lucky vulnerable ring is